Chapter 2807. There were 3 people from the Tai Celestial Sect, the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, and the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. Now, 3 soul pearls had shattered. The soul pearls belonged to the people from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. How did this happen? What a coincidence! Not only did the Violet Sun Golden Celestials who were younger than 100 years old die in the little world, but all of them were from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Isn't this too much of a coincidence? Is it possible that the 9 of them discovered some sort of inheritance or treasure at the same time and the 3 groups of people didn't have enough to share, so 2 of them joined forces and killed the 3rd group of people? You're saying the 6 Violet Sun Golden Celestials from the Tai Celestial Sect and the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect joined forces and killed the 3 Violet Sun Golden Celestials from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect? Yes. The elders from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect discussed among themselves as they looked at the people from the Tai Celestial Sect and the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. It was as though they were certain the people from the Tai Celestial Sect and the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect had killed the 3 people from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Tai He, the former left guardian of the Tai Celestial Sect and the current supreme elder of the Tai Celestial Sect, scoffed when he heard their discussion. It's best if you don't have any evidence. Who knows if the 3 people from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect were unlucky and died in there. Upon hearing Tai He's words, the elders from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect had no choice but to shut their mouths. It was just as Tai He had said. Without evidence they could only speculate. Time continued to pass by. In just a blink of an eye, half a month had passed. Damn it! The 6 Violet Sun Golden Celestials from the Tai Celestial Sect and the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect are still alive. They're still alive even after staying in there for 1.5 months. I'm sure they must have obtained a lot of benefits. I wonder if they managed to obtain a King-grade celestial weapon? King-grade celestial weapon? That's impossible. King-grade celestial weapons are extremely precious. Even if there are King-grade celestial weapons in the little world, it shouldn't be easy to obtain them, right? I agree. For the past 2 weeks, the elders of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect had been hoping that something would happen to the 6 Violet Sun Golden Celestials from the Tai Celestial Sect and the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect who entered the little world. Evidently, the 6 of them were still alive and well. This made them a little depressed. After all, the person who entered first would definitely have the advantage. Whether it was the opportunity, the inheritance, or the various treasures, they would definitely be the first to come into contact with them. Perhaps, the 6 of them had obtained many treasures from the Tai Celestial Sect and the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, including King-grade celestial weapons. Wang Bin is dead. The expression of one of the elders from the Tai Celestial Sect changed drastically. At the same time, he raised his hand, revealing a pile of soul pearls in his hand. Wang Bin, isn't that the young man you accepted as your disciple 2 months ago? Another elder from the Tai Celestial Sect asked with narrowed eyes. Yes. The elder from the Tai Celestial Sect nodded. His expression turned even more unsightly as he said, "After I accepted him as my disciple, I asked him to leave a soul pearl with me. I didn't expect him to die in the little world half a month after entering." Although Wang Bin's strength wasn't the strongest among the Violet Sun Golden Celestials who entered the little world, he's definitely one of the strongest. However, he died in just half a month? The elder from the Tai Celestial Sect muttered in shock. It seems like strength isn't everything in the little world. Luck is also very important. For example, among the Violet Sun Golden Celestials who entered the little world with Wang Bin, there were many who were weaker than him. As soon as the elder from the Tai Celestial Sect finished speaking, someone from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect chimed in, "That's not necessarily true. After all, we don't have the soul pearls of many of the Violet Sun Golden Celestials who entered the little world half a month ago. Without their soul pearls, we wouldn't know even if they died." Most of the Violet Sun Golden Celestials, who were younger than 100 years old, had joined the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. However, only a small number of them had joined the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. Most of them hoped to stay in the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland for a period of time, so that they could cultivate with the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland's resources. Most of them hoped to stand out in the future and be accepted by the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. For this reason, most of the high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland did not have the soul pearls of the Violet Sun Golden Celestials, who entered the little world half a month ago. In any case, Someone from the Tai Celestial sect died. Some of the elders from the martial dragon celestial sect gloated when they saw someone from the Tai Celestial sect had died. However, before they could rejoice in Li Ji's misfortune, another elder from the martial dragon celestial sect cried out in despair, "Li Ji!" A moment later, a fragment of a soul orb appeared in his hand. The soul orb in his hand belonged to one of the Violet Sun Golden Celestials from the martial dragon celestial sect who had entered the Wasteland Grand Contest. That person had become his direct disciple after the Wasteland Grand Contest had ended. And now, that personal disciple of his had actually died. He had died in the little world. Li Ji. Li Ji. Isn't he the person who ranked 11th among the Violet Sun Golden Celestials in the Grand Contest of the Wasteland? He's so strong, but he still died? Li Ji is much stronger than Wang Bin. I didn't expect him to die in there as well. It seems like the little world is very dangerous. Even a Violet Sun Golden Celestial might not be able to escape unscathed. After another Violet Sun Golden Celestial from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect died, the high-ranking officials from the three major celestial sects of the Wasteland's expression turned grave. At this moment, they realized the little world left behind by a celestial king was not as simple as it seemed. Half a month passed in just a blink of an eye for people from the Devata realms. In just a blink of an eye, another half a month had passed. During this time, a few more Violet Sun Golden Celestials from the three major celestial sects of the Wasteland had died. Up until now, almost all of the Violet Sun Golden Celestials who had entered the mini-world and left behind soul orbs had died. Apart from 6 of the 9 people who entered the little world earlier, there were no Violet Sun Golden Celestials. There were 3 people from the Tai Celestial sect and the Thousand Spider Celestial sect. The 6 soul pearls hovering in the air were particularly eye-catching. All of a sudden, crack! A crisp sound rang in the air, causing the high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the Wasteland to be shocked. Then, they turned to look at the 6 soul pearls hovering in the air in unison. Out of the 6 soul pearls that had lasted for 2 months, another one had shattered. It's someone from the Tai Celestial sect. The soul pearl belonged to one of the 3 people from the Tai Celestial sect who had entered the little world earlier. Crack! 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 After the crisp sound rang in the air, another 4 crisp sounds rang in the air. The soul pearls of the 3 people from the Thousand Spider Celestial sect and the Tai Celestial sect had shattered. At this moment, only one of the 9 Violet Sun Golden Celestials who had entered the little world earlier was still alive. Moreover, he was from the Tai Celestial sect. What's going on? The high-ranking officials of the Tai Celestial sect, including Bai Ping, the sect leader, had an unsightly expression on their faces. So far, among the Violet Sun Golden Celestials who were sent into the little world by the Tai Celestial sect, only one was still alive except for those who did not have soul pearls. That soul pearl. It seems to belong to Feng Wu Ji Guang, the Violet Sun Golden Celestial who's not even 100 years old. Tai He, the former left guardian of Dharma and the current supreme elder of the Tai Celestial sect, said, "They're all dead." What's going on? At this moment, the expressions of the high-ranking officials from the Thousand Spider Celestial sect were even more unsightly than the high-ranking officials from the Tai Celestial sect. After all the Violet Sun Golden Celestials from the Thousand Spider Celestial sect were dead. On the other hand, at least one person from the Tai Celestial sect was still alive. Currently, the only Violet Sun Golden Celestial who's still alive is from the Tai Celestial sect. He's Feng Wu Ji Guang from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. I think the remaining Violet Sun Golden Immortals whom we can't determine with our soul orbs are most likely dead. I agree. Even if the remaining Violet Sun Golden Celestials are still alive, I'm afraid they won't live for long. I didn't expect the little world to be so dangerous. Even Violet Sun Golden Celestials can't survive. The deaths of so many Violet Sun Golden Celestials made the high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the Wasteland realize how terrifying the little world was. If they had known this from the beginning, they would not have allowed the remaining Violet Sun Golden Celestials to enter the little world. If only we'd let the 9 Violet Sun Golden Celestials explore the little world for 2 months before we let the remaining Violet Sun Golden Celestials enter. With this, almost all the genius celestials under the age of 100 from the 3 major celestial sects of the Wasteland are dead. 1 month is not a short time. Who would have thought the true danger of the little world is yet to come? Fortunately, the two great overarching golden celestials from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect are still alive. The two great overarching golden celestials from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect are still alive. The high-ranking officials from the three major celestial sects of the Wasteland sighed as they looked at the sect leaders of the three major celestial sects of the Wasteland. Two soul pearls hovered next to the sect leaders of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. Chapter 2808. The soul pearls of the two great overarching golden celestials from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect who had entered the little world were safe and sound. This meant they were safe and sound in the little world. Naturally, they were not completely safe. At the very least, they were safe. The two great overarching golden celestials from the Tai Celestial Sect and the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect, Duan Tian, are still alive. The high-ranking officials from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect looked at Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial Sect. There were 3 soul pearls hovering in the air next to Bai Ping. There was 1 on the left and 2 on the right. The 2 soul pearls on his right were the soul pearls of the 2 great overarching golden celestials under the age of 100 who were recruited by the Tai Celestial Sect during the Wasteland Grand Contest. As for the soul pearl on the left, it belonged to the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect, Duan Tian. Since the 3 soul pearls were fine, it meant the 3 great overarching golden celestials were safe. As great overarching golden celestials, they're much stronger than Violet Sun Golden Celestials. Violet Sun Golden Celestials might have perished in there, but it doesn't mean they'll suffer the same fate. A great overarching golden celestial is much stronger than a Violet Sun Golden Celestial. They might be able to enter the little world unhindered, but for Violet Sun Golden Celestials, every step they take will be difficult. That's right. Although the Violet Sun Golden Celestials are almost completely annihilated, the 3 great overarching golden celestials should be fine. I wonder how they're doing now? After struggling to accept the fact that almost all the Violet Sun Golden Celestials who had entered the little world had been wiped out, the senior officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the Wasteland began to look forward to the performance of the great overarching golden celestials, who were not even 100 years old. At this moment, they had placed all their hopes on the great overarching golden celestials. Inside the little world, the originally silent mountain range turned into a group of volcanoes after it suddenly erupted with flames that seemed to be able to cover the sky and cover the earth. The originally verdant mountain range was now not only barren, but also filled with a fiery red color. One could even smell the burning smell in the air. Scorching heat filled every corner of the little world. Thank you. In the sky above this fiery red continuous mountain range, there was a young man with a cold expression. He wore a black robe and seemed to have a coffin face. However, he was thanking a beautiful figure not far away with a lingering fear in his heart. The woman was dressed in a thin white robe. Her beautiful cheeks were as if they were sculpted by the most outstanding craftsman in the world, combining all the features of beauty in order to create them for her. A normal man would find it hard to look away from her at first sight. In addition, this woman in white, other than a faint allure, there was also a purity that contradicted the allure, giving people a feeling that she had not experienced much of the world. She was like a young girl who had just grown up and walked out of her boudoir. You don't have to thank me. If you want to thank someone, thank Big Brother Ling Tian. He was the one who asked me to save him. The white-clothed woman's gaze was indifferent in the face of the black-robed young man's thanks. Her ethereal body moved, and she arrived next to a purple-clothed young man nearby. She leaned against his side and naturally extended her hand to hold his arm. Duan Tian, I'll remember this favor. If I, Feng Wu Ji Guang, am able to get out of here alive, I'll definitely repay this favor of yours. Upon hearing the woman in white's words, the black-clad young man shifted his gaze to the purple-clad young man. Although he still had a cold expression on his face, a hint of gratitude could be seen in his eyes. Apart from that, there was also a hint of gratitude in his eyes. Gentle reminder: key left and right, turn back and forth, up and down, scroll up and down, enter key, return to list, shortcut key, enter. The content is uploaded by a netizen. Only storage space is provided. If it violates your rights, please contact us immediately to delete it. Chapter 2809. Bang! With a loud roar, the stone golem stomped on the ground and rose into the air. Sand and pebbles flew in all directions. It was a terrifying sight to behold. After kicking off the ground, it swung its right arm and swept out horizontally. Whoosh! His celestial origin energy surged and condensed before it swept out like a dragon, causing the air to tremble. Wherever it passed, the air seemed to be sucked dry as it charged toward Duan Tian. This stone golem's seemingly inconspicuous casual wave contains the celestial origin energy of an Earth-rank great overarching golden celestial. It even contains the profundity of a celestial method and divine ability. A little world created by a celestial king is indeed not simple. After discovering this, Duan Tian did not dare to be careless. His celestial origin energy surged as he cast various divine abilities and the profundity of the supreme sword Dao mental cultivation method, the sovereign heart sword. He used his celestial origin energy to form a sword to meet the stone golem's menacing right arm. Swoosh! 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 The celestial origin energy condensed into swords and transformed into a sword array that swept out like a rain of swords. The swords weaved into a net that enveloped the stone golem's right arm as though they were trying to bind it. With the strength this stone golem has displayed, I should be able to suppress him even without using a celestial weapon. Duan Tian, who had a calm expression, thought to himself when he saw the sword net formed by the sword formation was about to touch the stone golem's right arm. However, at this moment, a scene that exceeded Duan Tian's expectations appeared. A dazzling jade green light suddenly rose from the stone golem's right arm before it merged with the celestial origin energy, and unleashed an even more powerful force. This force was even stronger than the force Duan Tian had displayed. Boom! Rumble! After the jade green light mixed with the celestial origin energy, the stone golem's strength skyrocketed to a terrifying level. When it swept out, it easily destroyed Duan Tian's sword formation. Moreover, it continued to sweep toward Duan Tian without slowing down at all. Not good. After his sword array was broken, Duan Tian finally reacted. His face sank. At the same time, he realized that he had been too careless. However, even if he knew that he had been careless and wanted to activate the 7 orifices exquisite sword in his body, it was still too late. He didn't have enough time to block the stone golem's fierce attack. I was careless. Duan Tian sighed inwardly as he suppressed the thought of using the 7 orifices exquisite sword. He knew that even if he activated the 7 orifices exquisite sword now, it would be too late. However, even though he knew that it was too late to activate the 7 orifices exquisite sword, he did not show any signs of despair. Because he knew that he would be fine. Brother Tian. Just as Duan Tian sighed inwardly, Huaner's voice rang out. As her voice rang out, a cold aura spread out from the void. It was as if the ice goddess had descended to the earth. Wang, 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 wang. The saber rays that were condensed from ice interweaved into a saber net that shielded Duan Tian. Boom! The stone golem's right arm slammed into the saber net, but it only caused the saber net to tremble slightly. In the next moment, the saber rays on the saber net shone with a cold blue light that grew brighter and brighter. In the end, it overshadowed the white and green light on the stone golem's right arm and destroyed it. Chi, 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 chi. A few moments later, the sound of something being sliced apart rang in the air. When the cold blue light disappeared, the stone golem that looked like a huge pagoda was sliced into tens of thousands of pieces in just a blink of an eye. Apart from the black rocks, there were also pieces of flesh and internal organs that had been frozen into ice. Clearly, the stone golem was not a pure stone golem. It had a body of flesh and blood under its stone exterior. Tens of thousands of pieces of rock and frozen flesh and internal organs fell to the ground, stirring up sand and dust. Both Duan Tian and Huaner's eyes did not linger on the desert for long. Soon enough, they shifted their attention to the spot where the stone golem was hovering in the air. At this moment, a green whip that shone with a green light could be seen hovering in the air. The green light on the whip was fading. After a while, the green light completely disappeared as though it had merged with the whip. After the green light merged with the whip, it seemed to have lost its support and fell to the ground. Swoosh! Huana raised her hand and used an invisible energy to pull the whip over. She held it in her hand and handed it to Duan Tian. Brother Tian. This must be a celestial weapon, right? Duan Tian weighed the whip in his hand and discovered it was about 3 meters long. It was cold to the touch, and he wondered what material it was made of. However, When Duan Ling Tian held the whip and sensed its aura, he was certain it was a celestial weapon. It's a celestial weapon. Moreover, it's a king-grade celestial weapon. A king-grade celestial weapon. In the past, Duan Ling Tian had come across a king-grade celestial weapon. It was the world-cleansing horsetail whisk, one of the 3 guarding celestial weapons of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. The aura of the whip was similar to the world-cleansing horsetail whisk, but it was inferior to the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring. For this reason, Duan Ling Tian was certain the whip was a king-grade celestial weapon. Earlier, the stone golem's strength had increased by a few levels because it had activated the king-grade celestial weapon. The way it swung its arm was similar to the way it swung the whip. It could perfectly unleash the power of the king-grade celestial weapon, Huaner thought to herself. At this moment, Duan Ling Tian realized he had made sense. The stone golem's cultivation base was similar to his, and its celestial methods and divine abilities were not much weaker than his. Moreover, the stone golem had a king-grade celestial weapon. It was only natural the stone golem was stronger than Duan Ling Tian, who did not use any celestial weapons. Naturally, it would have been useless even if he had used other celestial weapons. Unless he used the Devata artifact, the 7 orifices exquisite sword, that was comparable to a duke-grade celestial weapon, it would have been difficult for him to stay alive, let alone kill the stone golem. Although I've obtained some treasures from the trials, the most I've obtained were duke-grade celestial weapons. However, I managed to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon after I destroyed the stone golem in the desert, Duan Ling Tian muttered to himself. Duan Ling Tian looked at the whip in his hand and muttered to himself, if it's this difficult to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon in this little world, I'm afraid the 6 great overarching golden celestials won't be able to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon. The 6 great overarching golden celestials that Duan Ling Tian was referring to were the 6 great overarching golden celestials, who were younger than 100 years old, that were sent into this little world by the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. The 6 great overarching golden celestials were only yellow-rank great overarching golden celestials. Although they had duke-grade celestial weapons given to them by the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, they were still yellow-rank celestial weapons. However, there was still a huge gap between them and earth-rank great overarching golden celestials who possessed king-grade celestial weapons. The latter only needed a single strike to consign them to eternal damnation. Unfortunately, this king-grade celestial weapon isn't a sword. It won't be of much help to me. In fact, it's not even as useful as the 7 orifices exquisite sword that's only comparable to a duke-grade celestial weapon. Duan Ling Tian shook his head and handed the whip to Huaner. Huaner, you can use this whip. My celestial methods and divine abilities rely on swords, but your celestial methods and divine abilities don't rely on celestial weapons. You can use any celestial weapon you want. This whip is a king-grade celestial weapon. Huaner was no longer the same Huaner in the past. She, naturally, knew what a king-grade celestial weapon was. She happily took the whip and looked at it fondly. Based on the fact that Huaner's mother had left her a divine crystal, it was clear that her mother was not a simple person. However, her mother did not leave her with any high-grade celestial weapons. Brother Ling Tian, is this king-grade celestial weapon really useless to you? Don't tell me you said that on purpose because you want to give it to me? She looked at the whip in her hand before she turned to look at Duan Ling Tian. A skeptical expression could be seen on her beautiful face. Even if this king-grade celestial weapon is useful to me, it's better for you to have it than for me to have it. Think about it, how much stronger can you become with it? Duan Ling Tian shook his head and said, you should use this king-grade celestial weapon for now. As long as there are more king-grade celestial weapons in this little world, it won't be difficult for you to obtain more king-grade celestial weapons for me. Alright. I'll definitely help Brother Ling Tian obtain a sword-type king-grade celestial weapon in the future, Huaner said with a solemn expression on her face. Half a year passed in just a blink of an eye. Of course, the 6 months referred to the time Feng Wu Ji Guang and the other Violet Sun Golden Celestials who were not even 100 years old had entered the little world to explore. Crack! A crisp sound rang in the air at the entrance of the little world. The high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland were startled awake. Another soul pearl shattered? Is it Feng Wu Ji Guang's soul pearl? The high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland thought the soul pearl of Feng Wu Ji Guang, the Violet Sun Golden Celestial, had shattered. Even the people from the martial dragon celestial sect had the same thought. However, when they opened their eyes and looked at Feng Wu Ji Guang's soul pearl, they were shocked to discover that Feng Wu Ji Guang's soul pearl was intact. Feng Wu Ji Guang's soul pearl was unharmed. Feng Wu Ji Guang's soul pearl didn't shatter? How's this possible? If his soul pearl didn't shatter, doesn't that mean? Everyone's eyes were filled with shock and disbelief as they looked at the 7 soul pearls hovering in the air beside the sect leaders of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. These were the soul pearls of the 7 great overarching golden celestials, who were not even 100 years old. But now, one of the soul beads had been shattered. Chapter 28:10. It's Su Feng. Su Feng is dead? His strength is one of the strongest among the 6 perfected golden immortals. How did he die? The high-ranking officials of the martial dragon celestial sect were horrified when they saw the shattered soul pearl. This was because the shattered soul pearl belonged to Su Feng, one of the 2 great overarching golden celestials from the martial dragon celestial sect who had entered the little world. Moreover, Su Feng was stronger than the other great overarching golden celestial. One of the soul pearls hovering in the air beside the sect leaders of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland and Chai Kong Yu, the sect leader of the martial dragon celestial sect, had shattered. Chai Kong Yu's expression was unsightly. Although 2 of the young powerhouses from the martial dragon celestial sect were still alive, one of them was only a violet sun golden celestial. In his opinion, even if Feng Wu Ji Guang was still alive, he must be struggling at death's door. After all, even a great overarching golden celestial had died in the little world. It was a miracle for a violet sun golden celestial to survive in a little world where even great overarching golden celestials were in danger. It was impossible for him to bring any treasures out of the little world. Even a great overarching golden celestial is dead? The one who died is Su Feng. Of the 2 great overarching golden celestials from the martial dragon celestial sect, Su Feng is stronger. Even Su Feng is dead. Doesn't this mean the other great overarching golden celestials are in danger as well? Although the great overarching golden celestials from the Tai celestial sect and the Thousand Spider celestial sect were still alive, they could not help but sympathize with Su Feng, the great overarching golden celestial from the martial dragon celestial sect. Even a great overarching golden celestial has died in the little world left behind by a celestial king. What's his purpose for leaving this little world behind? Is it to trick people? That's right. A little world that only those below the age of 100 can enter, and even great overarching golden celestials are in danger. Isn't this little world a trap? That celestial king is too senseless? If we had known this would happen, we would have just ignored this small world. Why would we spend so much effort to search for young experts under the age of 100 in the entire wasteland? Now, many of the higher-ups of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland felt that the small world left behind by the celestial king was purely a scam. That's not necessarily true. At this moment, one of the elders from the Thousand Spider celestial sect said, although a great overarching golden celestial died in there, who knows if he was unlucky enough to encounter one of the rare fatal obstacles. If the other great overarching golden celestials didn't encounter that fatal obstacle, they might not have died, right? Death trap? It seems that there are some celestial kings who like to set up life-ending checkpoints in the small worlds where they left their legacies and treasures. If you want to leave and come out alive, besides strength, it also depends on luck. So, although Su Feng from the martial dragon celestial sect is dead, the other great overarching golden celestials might not die. The eyes of the high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland shone brightly when they heard the elder's words. Their hearts that had been hanging in the air also relaxed slightly. I wonder where Miss Huaner has gone to? I hope Master Duan will be able to contact her or find her after he comes out. Otherwise, how are we going to explain this to Master Duan? Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, asked Tai Tai he through voice transmission. Sect leader, is it possible that Miss Huan went to Tai City? Tai Tai he speculated. Tai City? That's possible. I only asked them to search for her in the sect's estate. I'll ask them to search for her in Tai City now. As soon as Bai Ping finished speaking, he ordered his subordinates to search for Huan in Tai City. The Tai celestial sect's elder nodded and left. Since a great overarching golden celestial had died in the little world, The high-ranking officials from the three major celestial sects of the wasteland were not in the mood to rest, let alone cultivate. Their eyes were fixed on the soul pearls of the remaining great overarching golden celestials. They wanted to see if the death of Su Feng, the great overarching golden celestial, who was not even 100 years old, was an accident, or was it really difficult for a great overarching golden celestial to survive in the little world? A month passed by in just a blink of an eye. The remaining 6 soul pearls of great overarching golden celestials were still safe and sound. 2 months had passed, and they were still safe and sound. 3 months had passed, and they were still safe and sound. It's been 3 months since Su Feng's death. During these 3 months, the remaining great overarching golden celestials are still alive and well. It seems like Su Feng was really unlucky to have encountered a fatal obstacle. That should be the case. If that's the case, we can finally relax. At this moment, the high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland were finally able to relax. They felt that it was not impossible for a great overarching golden celestial to survive in the little world. Previously, it was just a guess. However, now, they had further confirmation of this fact. However, Feng Wu Ji Guang from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect is really lucky. He's still alive even now? It's a miracle that a Violet Sun Golden Celestial like him managed to survive until now. I wonder if there are other Violet Sun Golden Celestials who are as lucky as him. However, we don't have their soul pearls, so we can't be sure if they're dead or not. I think there might be other Violet Sun Golden Celestials who are still alive. When the high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland looked at Feng Wu Ji Guang's soul pearls, they could not help but discuss among themselves. They even speculated that there might be other Violet Sun Golden Celestials alive in the little world. 3 months had passed, and no more great overarching Golden Celestials had died. The high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland finally felt relieved. Most of them closed their eyes and began to meditate. A small number of them sat down cross-legged and began to cultivate. Half a month later. Crack, crack. The sound of something shattering rang in the air. It jolted the high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland awake. They stared at the remaining soul pearls with wide eyes. They did not miss Feng Wu Ji Guang's soul pearls as well. How's this possible? Jianghu Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, was the first to regain her senses. Her beautiful face was pale, and her eyes were filled with disbelief. She was the first to regain her senses because the soul pearls that had shattered earlier were the soul pearls that were beside her. The soul pearls of 2 great overarching golden celestials from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect had shattered at the same time. This meant that the 2 great overarching golden celestials from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, who had entered the minor world left behind by the Celestial King, had died at the same time. Both of them died? How's this possible? The high-ranking officials of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, including Lu Yanjun, the Supreme Elder of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, had an unsightly expression on their faces when they saw Jianghu Luo's soul pearls shattering. What's going on? How did they die? Zhou Shuqiu, who was standing next to Jianghu Luo, was dumbfounded. Her eyes were filled with confusion and shock. 2 great overarching golden celestials have died. Both of them are from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. It seems like they were exploring the little world together. Both of them died at the same time. Are the dangers in the little world that terrifying? The high-ranking officials from the Tai Celestial Sect and the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect exchanged glances. They could see the worry in each other's eyes. After all, based on the current situation, there were indeed extraordinary dangers in that small world. The death of Su Feng from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect was not simply due to bad luck. For a moment, the high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland were anxious. Feng Wu Ji Guang. He's still alive. The high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland thought it was a miracle that Feng Wu Ji Guang's soul pearl was still intact. Inside the little world, snow fell from the sky, covering the land. On one side of the land was a snowfield that stretched as far as the eye could see. On the other side were snowy peaks. This was a world of ice and snow. There's a reaction. In the sky above the snowfield, one of the 2 people who seemed to have appeared out of thin air took out an item, and his eyes suddenly lit up. It was a handsome young man dressed in purple. The thing in his hand was a fiery red ring-shaped object. It was none other than Duanling Tian and the royal grade celestial weapon, the mystical Yang9 water chestnut ring. Brother Ling Tian, do you mean you can sense the mystical E9 water chestnut ring through the mystical Yang9 water chestnut ring? Huan asked as she followed Duanling Tian closely. The mystical Yang9 water chestnut ring is guiding me in a certain direction. I think that's where the mysterious Brother Pei wants me to find the mystical E9 water chestnut ring. Duanling Tian said. At this moment, Duanling Tian could clearly sense the mystical E9 water chestnut ring. When he took out the mystical Yang9 water chestnut ring, it was clear the mystical Yang9 water chestnut ring wanted to leave his hand and head west. Let's go then. Huaner's eyes lit up. All right. Duanling Tian nodded and led Huaner to the west. At the same time, in another part of the little world, the color of the sky had not changed since Feng Wu Ji Guang had arrived. It was as red as the setting sun, but at the same time, it was dyed red with blood. The ground here was also blood red. The only thing that could be seen were some black and yellow stones that dotted the blood-red ground, making it not as monotonous as the sky. Bass, 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 bass. The sound of saber humming resounded in the air. Chapter 28:11. It's here. Duanling Tian brought Huaner along as they flew. Finally, they came to a halt above a glacier and looked down at it. This glacier was formed from the ice on the surface of a huge lake. Using his divine sense, he could clearly sense that the thickness of the layer of ice on the surface of the lake was definitely more than 10 meters. Brother Ling Tian, do you mean the mystical E9 water chestnut ring is in this lake? Her eyes followed Duanling Tian's gaze to the lake that had turned into a glacier. That should be it. Duanling Tian nodded. At the same time, if one were to take a closer look, one could see the mystical Yang9 water chestnut ring in Duanling Tian's hand was trembling as though it was about to fall from the sky. Brother Ling Tian, I can sense a powerful aura, Huaner said with a solemn expression. Her expression turned grave as she looked at the glacier under her feet. It's under the lake. Its cultivation base should be at the peak of the great overarching golden celestial stage. A peak great overarching golden celestial. Duanling Tian's heart skipped a beat when he heard Huaner's words. If they were in the wasteland, Duanling Tian would not be worried about a peak great overarching golden celestial unless they were from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. However, in this little world, he did not think he could deal with a peak great overarching golden celestial. Even if his 7 orifices exquisite sword could unleash the power of a Duke-grade celestial weapon, he would not be a match for a peak great overarching golden celestial in this little world. After the stone golem, he had encountered several Earth-rank great overarching golden celestials. All of them were as strong as the stone golem. Even if he were to use the 7 orifices exquisite sword, he would only be able to fight them to a draw. In the end, Huaner had to step in and kill them. Later on, he encountered a heaven realm great overarching golden celestial who also had a king-grade celestial weapon. He was no match for the heaven realm great overarching golden celestial. He could not even block a single attack from the heaven realm great overarching golden celestial. Now that Huaner had said there was a peak great overarching golden celestial in the lake, he did not even dare to think about making a move. Because he knew that his opponent's strength was sufficient to crush him with ease. It's coming out. All of a sudden, her eyes narrowed. Duanling Tian's pupils constricted as he stared at the glacier below his feet without blinking. Just as Duanling Tian was concentrating his attention, a voice rang out. Bang! An earth-shattering sound suddenly came from the bottom of the lake. In the next moment, Duanling Tian clearly saw that on the surface of the ice that was more than 10 meters above the lake, fine cracks had appeared. They were like spider webs covering each other. Bang! Another loud sound was heard. This time around, those originally small cracks immediately expanded a step further. They appeared even more clearly in front of everyone's eyes, just like numerous pythons. Bang! After the third loud bang, the cracks on the solid ice expanded into huge gullies. The area covered was also very wide, extending to nearly 1,000 meters away. Boom! Boom! After the third loud sound, a series of earth-shattering explosions rang in the air. At the same time, the sound of explosions rang in the air. On the surface of the vast lake, the ice that had already shattered into pieces suddenly shot out in all directions as if it had turned into a sky full of broken rocks. It was as if something at the bottom of the lake was violently knocking against the ice on the surface of the lake, trying to leave the bottom of the lake. Boom! An earth-shattering explosion rang in the air as a huge hole appeared on the surface of the lake. The remaining solid ice shot out in all directions like shooting stars in the sky. At this moment, a graceful figure appeared in front of Duan Lingtian and Huan, startling Duan Lingtian. In Duan Lingtian's opinion, the peak great overarching golden celestial at the bottom of the lake must be a powerful being. This was because before this, from the stone golem in the desert, to the few earth realm great overarching golden immortals, and even the heaven realm great overarching golden immortal, they were all giants. However, this peak great overarching golden celestial was not a colossus at all. Moreover, she was alone. A person who looked no different from them. The woman was dressed in a sky-blue robe. She was beautiful and delicate. If it were not for Huan, a peerless beauty, Duan Lingtian's eyes would have lit up. Even so, she was still a rare beauty. After all, apart from Huan, Murong Bing was the only woman Duan Lingtian had met who was comparable to her in terms of beauty. Even Zhou Shuqiu was slightly inferior to her. Brother Lingtian. Is she holding the mystical E9 water chestnut ring? Duan Lingtian was still studying the woman when Huan's voice rang in his ears. The mystical E9 water chestnut ring. Duan Lingtian shuddered when he heard Huan's words. He quickly shifted his gaze to the woman's left hand. The woman was holding a celestial weapon that was almost identical to the mystical Yang9 water chestnut ring in his hand. The only difference was the color of the celestial weapon in her hand. Unlike the fiery red color of the profound Yang9 water chestnut ring, the immortal tool in the woman's hand looked exactly the same as the profound Yang9 water chestnut ring. However, it was entirely blue in color and was emitting bursts of cold aura. It was completely opposite to the hot aura emitted by the profound Yang9 water chestnut ring. The mystical E9 water chestnut ring. Duan Lingtian was certain the woman was the mystical E9 water chestnut ring. It was the royal grade celestial weapon, the mystical E9 water chestnut ring, that the mysterious young man with the surname Pei had asked him to look for. Apart from that, Duan Lingtian also noticed the woman's red eyes were glowing. After the woman appeared, not only did the mysterious Yang9 water chestnut ring in his hand emit a fiery red light, but even the mysterious E9 water chestnut ring in the woman's hand also emitted a blue light. The two celestial weapons resonated with each other as though they could sense each other's presence. Why do you have the mystical Yang9 water chestnut ring? What's your relationship with Pei Yuanji? While Duan Lingtian was looking at the mystical E9 water chestnut ring in the woman's hand, the woman had also finished sizing up Duan Lingtian and Huan. A hint of coldness could be seen in her eyes when she looked at Duan Lingtian. Pei Yuanji. When Duan Lingtian heard the woman's question, he was stunned when he regained his senses. He did not react immediately. Brother Lingtian, could the Pei Yuanji she mentioned be the big brother Pei you mentioned? At the same time, Huan's voice rang in Duan Lingtian's ears. After taking a deep breath, Duan Lingtian looked at the woman with the mystical E9 water chestnut ring and said, I don't know who Pei Yuanji is. I don't know who Pei Yuanji is. However, this royal-grade celestial weapon, the mystical Yang9 water chestnut ring, was given to me by a young man with the surname Pei. I only know his surname is Pei, and I address him as Brother Pei. Duan Lingtian replied truthfully. He gave you the mystical Yang9 water chestnut ring? Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, the woman's body trembled slightly. A hint of disappointment could be seen in her eyes. Duan Lingtian could tell the woman had misunderstood his words. Don't misunderstand. Brother Pei is only giving me the mystical Yang9 water chestnut ring temporarily. I'll return it to him after I leave this little world. He gave me the mystical Yang9 water chestnut ring so I can enter this little world to look for the other royal grade celestial weapon, the mystical E9 water chestnut ring. If I'm not mistaken, the ring in your hand must be the mystical E9 water chestnut ring, right? Duan Lingtian looked at the celestial weapon in the woman's hand that was almost identical to the mystical Yang9 water chestnut ring. That's right. It's the mystical E9 water chestnut ring. The woman nodded. After a while, she looked at Huan, who was standing next to Duan Lingtian, and said, He's smart. He actually found a girl with the bloodline of the Phantom Fox clan to help him retrieve the mystical E9 water chestnut ring. You're a Phantom Fox? Huaner, who had been standing next to Duanling Tian, was shocked and excited when she heard the woman's words. Of course. As soon as the woman finished speaking, her clothes fluttered even though there was no wind. After a while, the silhouette of a huge fox appeared around her. It looked illusory, but it was real. It's really a phantom fox. She looks just like Mother. Huaner's eyes were filled with a hint of infatuation as she looked at the silhouette of a huge fox that shrouded the woman. Since I'm able to meet a girl with the bloodline of the Phantom Fox clan here, it means we're fated to meet. Before I disappear, I'll give you a gift. As the woman spoke, the silhouette of a fox that shrouded her grew more and more corporeal, allowing Duanling Tian to see the silhouette of the fox. The fox did not look any different from an ordinary fox. However, upon closer inspection, one could see that it was different from an ordinary fox. The fox's eyes seemed to be able to intimidate one's heart. Duanling Tian only glanced at the fox's eyes before he felt his heart palpitate, and he hurriedly withdrew his gaze. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Gentle white rays of light shot out from the silhouette of the fox that shrouded the woman. They did not contain any offensive power as they shot toward Huaner. However, as soon as the white light touched her body, it seemed to have come into contact with a taboo. It was as though the white light was repelled and vanished into thin air. Why, you're a thousand phantoms, Ice Fox. Chapter 28:12. Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox. He was one of the rare existences in the Phantom Fox clan. In the eyes of the Phantom Fox clan's members, the Phantom Fox clan's members were extremely fearsome. The Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox was a type of totem, and also a type of faith. Yes. Mother also said that I was a Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox. Huaner nodded in response to the woman's shocked gaze. Your mother. Who is she? What's his name? The woman asked. Mother's name seems to be Du Xian. She furrowed her brows and thought for a moment before replying. Du Xian. Upon hearing this, the woman's eyes widened again. She asked anxiously, Does your mother have 2 small moles at the corner of her right eye? Then she looked at Huaner expectantly. You. How did you know? Huaner was stunned when she heard the woman's words. She stared at the woman and asked, Why, you know my mother? In terms of seniority, your mother is my niece, and her father is my older brother. I can't believe you're Xianxia's daughter. I didn't expect her to have a descendant. Moreover, it's a rare Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox in our Phantom Fox clan. Good. The woman muttered to herself in an extremely agitated manner. My mother is your niece. Then you are my... Huaner was shocked to hear the woman's words. She never thought that she would be able to meet her family in this small world. In terms of seniority, you should call me Grand Aunt. And you are my grandniece. The woman said excitedly. Duanling Tian, who was standing at the side, couldn't help but feel a little dazed. The woman who held the royal-grade celestial weapon, the mystic E9 water chestnut ring, was not only a member of the Phantom Fox clan, but she was also very close to Huaner. She's Huaner's great-aunt? Moreover, she was his great-aunt. At this moment, Duanling Tian only felt that this world was too mysterious. He could even encounter such a thing. I never thought that I, Consort Du, would be able to meet Xianxia's daughter before my soul dissipates. Moreover, she's a Thousand Phantoms Ice Fox. Even though my soul has dissipated, I have no regrets in this life. The woman sighed. As the woman spoke, she revealed her name. Du Fei. Child, what's your name? Du Fei looked at Huaner. Huaner. She was still in a daze. Everything that was happening before her eyes was simply too surreal. Other than her mother, she actually had relatives in this world. Huaner. What a beautiful name. Du Fei nodded and then asked, How did you enter this small world? Where's your mother? Is she okay? Upon hearing Du Fei's question, a look of disappointment appeared on her face. Mother left me a long time ago. After that, she began to recount her past experiences to Duanling Tian. You're only a teenager? When Du Fei learned that Huaner was only in her teens, she was stunned. Although her cultivation base was only at the peak of the great overarching golden celestial stage, her divine consciousness was at the level of a celestial king. Therefore, it was not difficult for her to discover that she was an overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Moreover, He was an Earth-rank overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestial. An Earth-rank overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestial in her teens? That's true. You're 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. You're naturally talented. Moreover, your mother left you a divine crystal. It's not impossible for you to achieve this at such a young age. After a while, Du Fei recalled that Huan was 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox and nodded in agreement. Since your mother abandoned you, something must have happened in the clan. Du Fei thought for a moment before she said, something must have happened in the clan. Suddenly, as if she had thought of something, Du Fei sighed, and there was a bit of haze between her eyebrows. In her memory, Du Fei's niece had a niece. Moreover, the Du clan's marriage partner was one of the most powerful clans in the Phantom Fox clan. That family would never let go of her niece who had betrayed the marriage contract. If the clan found out that her niece had given birth to 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox with a human, they would do everything in their power to get rid of the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. After all, if the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox was allowed to grow, the Du clan's position in the Phantom Fox clan would be overturned. This was something the Du clan did not want to see. It was fine if the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox appeared in the Du clan. However, if the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox appeared somewhere else, they would do everything in their power to get rid of it. What is it? Huan asked. As for the specifics, I won't tell you, because it won't do you any good to know. With your talent, you might be able to help your mother, or even our entire family, after a few thousand years when your cultivation improves. Du Fei sighed. After a while, Du Fei looked at Duanling Tian and said, Boy, based on Huaner's words, it seems like you're a trustworthy person. Huan was entrusted to you by her mother. I guess it's fate that brought both of you together. Huan is 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox, so I can't give her the legacy of the Phantom Fox clan's secret technique. At the same time, she doesn't need the legacy since she has the memories of 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox. As a human, I can't give you the legacy of the Phantom Fox clan's secret technique due to the clan's rules. As soon as Du Fei finished speaking, the gigantic fox silhouette that shrouded Duanling Tian disappeared. A few moments later, Du Fei's body turned illusory as well. At the same time, a powerful yet gentle energy surged out of her body and shrouded Duanling Tian. She could sense that the power coming from Du Fei's body was not aggressive, so she did not make a move. However, she vaguely sensed something, and her expression changed slightly. Great Aunt, what are you doing? Huan, I've actually passed away a long time ago. This body is just a remnant of my soul. It's only a matter of time before it disappears. Why don't I help you, Brother Ling Tian? In the future, your mother and I won't be by your side. You must listen to your brother Ling Tian. As soon as Du Fei finished speaking, her body turned illusory again. At the same time, the energy from her body surged into Duanling Tian's body. At this moment, Duanling Tian could feel the celestial origin energy in his body surging violently. Du Fei's energy helped his celestial origin energy circulate in his body again and again. Remember this. Due to the clan's rules, I can't teach you the Phantom Fox clan's secret technique. This technique is called the Tai Profound Technique. I obtained it by chance. It's a king-grade technique. With your innate talent, you'll be able to cultivate until you become a celestial king. You have 99 heavenly veins in your body, just like the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox? It seems like you and Huan are fated. Moreover, your innate talent isn't inferior to hers. Du Fei had transmitted her words to Duanling Tian through voice transmission. After she finished speaking, she did not wait for Duanling Tian's reply before she continued to speak. Boy, I don't have much time left. Remember, before Huan breaks through and becomes a celestial emperor, don't let her come into contact with anyone from the Phantom Fox clan except for her mother. If anyone from the Phantom Fox clan finds out that Huan is 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox, unless that person's surname is Du, you must kill him at all costs. If you don't kill him, Huaner's life will be in danger. Remember my words well. As for Pei Yuanji, before my soul disappears, I'll leave behind a memory celestial talisman. You can pass it to him when the time comes. Everything I've said to him is recorded in it. If he still cares about you, he'll take care of both of you on my behalf. Du Fei's voice trailed off after she finished speaking. At this moment, Duanling Tian discovered the energy that had surged into his body from Du Fei had also disappeared. However, at that moment, He had also grasped the operation method of the king-level martial skill, the Tai Profound technique. Furthermore, he had completely grasped it. If he had not joined the Tai Celestial sect, he would have been stunned when he heard Du Fei mention the king-grade cultivation method. However, he had learned about the king-grade cultivation method from the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial sect. After joining the Tai Celestial sect, he had wanted to change his cultivation method. Although there were several heaven-grade cultivation methods in the Tai Celestial sect, there was only one Duke-grade cultivation method that was above the heaven grade. It was not difficult for him to obtain a heaven-grade cultivation method, but it was difficult for him to obtain a Duke-grade cultivation method. In order to obtain a Duke-grade cultivation method in the Tai Celestial sect, one had to make a certain amount of contribution to the sect. Not everyone could obtain a Duke-grade cultivation method. At that time, Duan Ling Tian learned about the king-grade cultivation method. As it turned out, the cultivation methods in the Devata realms were not only divided into yellow grade, profound grade, earth grade, and heaven grade cultivation methods. Above heaven grade cultivation methods, there were Duke grade cultivation methods, king grade cultivation methods, royal grade cultivation methods, and emperor grade cultivation methods. It was common knowledge that the higher the grade of a cultivation method in the Devata realms, the more powerful one's celestial origin energy would be in a battle. Apart from this, there were many cultivation techniques above the heaven grade. Apart from this, there was another effect. It allowed one to avoid many detours on the path of breaking through to become immortal lords, immortal kings, immortal lords, and immortal emperors. Naturally, it only reduced the number of detours. If one's innate talent was lacking, it would be impossible for one to become a celestial duke no matter how many duke-grade cultivation methods one was given. On the other hand, if one's innate talent was high enough, one could become a celestial duke, celestial king, celestial lord, and even celestial emperor with just one heaven-grade cultivation method. Of course, there was almost no such person, and almost no one would do such a thing. Chapter 28:13. It was difficult for a celestial king to obtain a royal-grade cultivation method, but it was easy for a celestial king to obtain a king-grade cultivation method. It was difficult for a celestial lord to obtain an emperor-grade cultivation method, but it was not difficult for a celestial lord to obtain a royal-grade cultivation method. For this reason, it was almost impossible for people to break through and become a celestial king with a heaven-grade cultivation method. At most, they would become a celestial duke with a heaven-grade cultivation method. After becoming a celestial duke, it would be easier for them to break through and become a celestial king with a duke-grade cultivation method than with a heaven-grade cultivation method. Naturally, if a celestial duke had a king-grade cultivation method, it would be easier for them to break through and become a celestial king. For this reason, one could easily imagine the importance of a high-grade cultivation method. A king-grade cultivation method. It's a king-grade cultivation method. After all, even a powerful sect like the Tai Celestial sect only has one Duke-grade cultivation method. Let alone the Tai Celestial sect, there's no king-grade cultivation method in the entire wasteland. Duan Ling Tian finally regained his senses after circulating his celestial origin energy through his body. He immediately focused on the king-grade cultivation method, the Tai Profound method, that Du Fei had given him. At the same time, his heart was also shaken. After all, it was a king-grade cultivation method. It was something he did not even dare to dream about before he entered the little world. Grand Aunt! Duan Ling Tian snapped out of his daze when he heard Huaner's sorrowful cry. He immediately looked at Huaner. Huaner stood there with tears in her eyes. She looked pitiful and pitiful. He could vaguely see a celestial talisman in her right palm. Is that the memory celestial talisman left behind by Senior Du Fei? Duan Ling Tian remembered before Du Fei's soul dissipated. She had said she would leave behind a memory celestial talisman for him to pass to Pei Yuanji, the mysterious young man with the surname Pei who had asked him to come here to look for the mystical E9 water chestnut ring. That's right. The mystical E9 water chestnut ring. After a while, Duan Ling Tian saw the mystical E9 water chestnut ring. At this moment, the royal-grade celestial weapon, the mystical E9 water chestnut ring, was already in her left hand. Brother Ling Tian. After a few breaths, she regained her senses and said to Duan Ling Tian through voice transmission. Grand Aunt told me through voice transmission that 15 minutes after her remnant soul disappears, the little world she created will disappear as well. At that time, we'll be sent back to where we were before we came in. 15 minutes. Duan Ling Tian nodded. He comforted Huaner for a while before he handed her most of the items he obtained in the little world and asked her to store them in her spatial ring. In his spatial ring, there were some Duke-grade celestial weapons, celestial pills, and materials that he had no use for. As for the King-grade celestial weapons, celestial pills, and materials, he gave them all to Huaner. Apart from that, Duan Ling Tian did not hesitate to hand the royal-grade celestial weapon, the mystical Yang-9 water chestnut ring, over to Huaner for safekeeping in case the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect checked his spatial ring. Although that was unlikely. However, he still had to be fully prepared. Outside the small world. Pa, pa. 2 consecutive sounds of something shattering rang out, causing the hearts of the upper echelons of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland to tremble. The expressions of Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, and the other high-ranking officials of the Tai celestial sect, darkened. This was because the soul pearls of the 2 great overarching golden celestials from the Tai celestial sect, who were not even 100 years old, had shattered. All of a sudden, only one of the 3 soul pearls remained. What the hell is going on? Is this small world left behind by an immortal king so terrifying? 2 more great overarching golden celestials from the Tai celestial sect have died. Currently, only 1 great overarching golden celestial from the martial dragon celestial sect and Master Duan from the Tai celestial sect are left. Feng Wu Ji Guang. He's still alive. Did he find a place to hide? The high-ranking officials from the martial dragon celestial sect and the Thousand Spider celestial sect discussed among themselves. They were amazed by Feng Wu Ji Guang's luck and the little world left behind by a celestial king. They felt that it was a miracle that Feng Wu Ji Guang was still alive. After all, up until now, 5 great overarching golden celestials had died in the little world while Feng Wu Ji Guang, a mere violet sun golden celestial, was still alive. Inside the little world, the sky was dyed red by the sunset. The entire land was similarly blood-red. The only thing that could be seen were some black and yellow rocks that adorned the blood-red land, causing it to not be as monotonous as the sky. Duke-grade cultivation method. Senior G is truly talented to be able to cultivate to the Celestial King stage with just a Duke-grade cultivation method. Although he's a Celestial King, he didn't leave this little world behind. This little world was left behind by a powerhouse from the Phantom Fox clan. Apart from being a female powerhouse, the powerhouse is also a 10-direction Celestial King. A 10-direction Celestial King is a Celestial King who stands at the peak of Celestial Kings. The owner of the inheritance I obtained is only a 5-element Celestial King. Moreover, he's only a follower of the powerhouse from the Phantom Fox clan. In the sky above the blood-colored land, the many blood-colored blade glows seemed to be half-exhausted as they all merged into the body of the black-robed young man. The eyes of the black-robed young man flickered as he muttered softly. If Duan Ling Tian was here and saw this black-robed young man with a coffin face, he would surely be able to recognize him with a single glance. The black-clad young man was none other than Feng Wu Ji Guang. After Feng Wu Ji Guang was rescued by Huaner, he accidentally entered this place and obtained the inheritance of a 5-element Celestial King. Not only did he obtain the cultivation method of the Celestial King, but he had also mastered the high-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Naturally, he could master the cultivation method immediately. However, he needed time to comprehend the celestial methods and divine abilities. Otherwise, their power would be inferior to the low-grade celestial methods and divine abilities he had mastered. Fortunately, the king-grade celestial weapon left behind by Senior G can conceal its aura with his cultivation method. Otherwise, the martial dragon celestial sect would have confiscated it even if I brought it out. Feng Wu Ji Guang sighed in relief when he reached this point. It was clear Feng Wu Ji Guang had not only obtained the inheritance of a celestial king, but he had also obtained a king-grade celestial weapon as well. Apart from that, my cultivation base has also broken through to the yellow-rank great overarching golden celestial. Feng Wu Ji Guang could not help but feel excited when he sensed the qualitative change in his celestial origin energy. At the same time, there was another person who was excited when he sensed the qualitative change in his celestial origin energy. This person was none other than Duan Ling Tian. This is the celestial origin energy of an overarching heavenly supreme celestial? After making preparations to leave the little world, Duan Ling Tian began to seriously sense the celestial origin energy in his body. Once again, he discovered that the celestial origin energy in his body had undergone a qualitative transformation. It was completely different from before. When he was an Earth-rank great overarching golden celestial, his celestial origin energy was as tough as iron. However now, his celestial origin energy was as tough as steel. Iron had to be tempered 100 times to become steel. Thank you, Senior Du Fei. After Duanling Tian regained his senses from the pleasant surprise of breaking through to the yellow stage, he looked at Du Fei and thanked her sincerely. When Duanling Tian mentioned Du Fei again, Huan who had yet to recover from her shock, became even more depressed. Huan it's almost time. Use the invisibility talisman. After a while, Duanling Tian looked at Huan and said solemnly. As soon as Duanling Tian finished speaking, Huan vanished into thin air before Duanling Tian's eyes. About 10 breaths later, Duanling Tian's vision darkened. When he regained his vision, he discovered he had returned to the void where he was standing before he entered the little world. There were 2 other people who appeared with him. There's actually someone who survived? Duanling Tian was surprised when he saw the 2 figures standing near him. He did not expect other people to survive in the little world apart from him and Huan Moreover, there were 2 people. Although Huan had left the little world, he could not see her since she had used the invisibility talisman. Feng Wu Ji Guang? When Duanling Tian's gaze swept past the 2 figures, he was completely stunned. This was because one of them was no stranger to him. He had met Feng Wu Ji Guang when he was still in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Moreover, Feng Wu Ji Guang had saved Huan life in the little world. Duanling Tian recognized the other person. He was a great overarching golden celestial from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. They're out. They're out. Meanwhile, the high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland in the distance had also noticed Feng Wu Ji Guang's presence. Master Duan. Upon seeing Duanling Tian by Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect, whose expression was dark due to the death of 2 great overarching golden celestials below the age of 100, could not help but feel relieved. The little world seems to have disappeared. It's really gone. After a while, the high-ranking officials of the Tai Celestial sect extended their divine consciousness and discovered the little world had disappeared. Chapter 28:14. Huan As the high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland gathered around Duanling Tian and his 2 companions, Duanling Tian looked into the distance. Huan figure gradually appeared in the air where the high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland were standing. It was as though she had appeared out of thin air. Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect, and the other high-ranking officials of the Tai Celestial sect, who were paying attention to Duanling Tian, noticed Duanling Tian's gaze and turned to look. Miss Huan? When did she appear? She was nearby? Did she come over when she saw Master Duan coming out? At this moment, the high-ranking officials of the Tai Celestial sect were shocked by Huan sudden appearance. At the same time, they speculated that Huan had been nearby all along. I thought Miss Huan had returned to Tai City. I didn't expect her to be nearby all along. Bai Ping shook his head and sighed. Meanwhile, the people from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect and the Thousand Spider Celestial sect had also noticed Huan's presence. However, they shared the same thoughts as the people from the Tai Celestial sect. They thought Huan had been nearby all along and had only revealed herself when she saw Duanling Tian coming out. No one expected Huan to have just come out of the little world as well. Huan stood in the distance and did not come over. Meanwhile, Duanling Tian and his 2 companions were surrounded by the high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. Master Duan, is the little world very dangerous? The other 5 great overarching golden celestials who were younger than 100 years old died in there. One of the elders from the Tai Celestial sect asked Duanling Tian. The high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland who were about to ask Duanling Tian and his 2 companions fell silent. They looked at Duanling Tian in unison, waiting for Duanling Tian's response. Feng Wu Ji Guang. At this time, Duanling Tian sent a voice transmission to Feng Wu Ji Guang. If you are still grateful to her for saving your life, don't tell anyone that you met her in that small world. Even if Feng Wu Ji Guang said he had seen Huan in the little world, the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland might not believe him. However, He didn't want Feng Wuji Guang to cause trouble for them. That was why he reminded Feng Wuji Guang. Of course, the reason he reminded Feng Wuji Guang was because he could see that Feng Wuji Guang was not the kind of person who would repay kindness with ingratitude. Otherwise, he would rather go through more trouble than telling Feng Wuji Guang these things. Feng Wuji Guang. Initially, Feng Wuji Guang thought something had happened to Huaner when he did not see her after leaving the minor world. When he saw Huaner in the distance, he was stunned. He was even more puzzled when he heard the words of the high-ranking officials of the Tai Celestial sect. Didn't Miss Huaner also enter the pocket dimension? Why did the people of the Tai Celestial sect not know about this? When he heard Duan Lingtian's voice transmission, he immediately sent a voice transmission to Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian, don't worry. I, Feng Wuji Guang, am not a person who bites the hand that feeds him. Naturally, the confusion in his heart grew even deeper. He only wanted to find an opportunity to return and ask Duan Lingtian what exactly was going on. However, now was not the time to ask Duan Lingtian. Yes, it's very dangerous. After receiving Feng Wuji Guang's reply, Duan Lingtian turned to look at the elder of the Tai Celestial sect who had asked him the question. Then he calmly said under everyone's watchful eyes, I almost died twice in there. Fortunately, I managed to survive. There are indeed king-grade celestial weapons in there, but it's extremely difficult to obtain them. Based on my experience, it's impossible for one to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon unless one's an earth-rank great overarching golden celestial. Duan Lingtian said bluntly. Moreover, even an earth-rank great overarching golden celestial would have to master many heaven-rank celestial methods and divine abilities to pass the test if one only has a duke-grade celestial weapon. As soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking, the entire place fell silent. Earth-rank great overarching golden celestial? In the wasteland, there were only a handful of yellow-rank great overarching golden celestials below the age of 100. Earth-rank great overarching golden celestials below the age of 100? There was no such person in the wasteland at all. In fact, in the history of the wasteland region, although such a person had appeared before, there were very few of them. Moreover, such a person had never appeared in the wasteland in the past 10,000 years. Does this mean it's almost impossible for anyone to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon? An elder of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect asked in a deep voice. I don't know if there's any other easy test that would allow one to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon, but all the tests I've encountered so far require strength. Duan Lingtian said. At this moment, Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect, walked up to the great overarching golden celestial who was not even 100 years old. He asked, Wang Hai, how was your trip in the little world? Sect leader. Wang Hai smiled wryly as he handed over his spatial ring and removed the ownership claim on it. Take a look at it yourself. Chai Kongyu did not stand on ceremony. He took the spatial ring and performed the ownership claim on it. HM? Chai Kongyu frowned. As time passed, the frown on his face deepened. They're all Duke-grade celestial weapons. Moreover, these celestial pills and materials are all ordinary celestial pills and materials. If the little world had sent us out a little later, I'm afraid you wouldn't have been able to see me, sect leader. Wang Hai smiled wryly. Before I was sent out, I saw a king-grade celestial weapon. However, the person guarding the king-grade celestial weapon was much stronger than me. Before I came out, he happened to discover me and locked onto me with his divine sense. Just when I thought I was going to die, that small world sent me out. He sighed in relief when he reached the end of his sentence. Sect leader, this is my spatial ring. At the same time, Feng Wuji Guang stepped forward and handed his spatial ring to Chai Kongyu. Chai Kongyu frowned slightly when he took Feng Wuji Guang's spatial ring. He did not think Feng Wuji Guang's spatial ring would contain anything good. After Chai Kongyu claimed ownership of the spatial ring, he took a look inside and confirmed his suspicions. There's not even a Duke-grade celestial weapon. Feng Wuji Guang. It's a miracle that you managed to survive. Chai Kongyu casually removed the spatial ring and threw it back to Feng Wuji Guang. Feng Wuji Guang, can you tell us how you managed to survive in the little world? After all, 5 of the 7 great overarching golden celestials who entered the little world died. An elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect asked as he looked at Feng Wuji Guang. That's right. an elder of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect chimed in. So many Violet Sun Golden Celestials entered the little world, but you're the only one who managed to survive. Can you tell us how you did it? The high-ranking officials of the three major celestial sects of the wasteland were waiting for Feng Wu Ji Guang's reply. Tai Tai He, the former left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Yi Celestial sect and the current supreme elder of the Tai Yi Celestial sect, seemed to have discovered something. His eyes widened slightly as he looked at Feng Wu Ji Guang in shock. Feng Wu Ji Guang. Why you managed to break through? Could it be that this is the reason why you survived? He managed to break through? Upon hearing Tai Tai He's words, the high-ranking officials of the three major celestial sects of the wasteland extended their divine consciousness and shrouded Feng Wu Ji Guang. In the next moment, he really managed to break through. Feng Wu Ji Guang is now a yellow-rank great overarching golden celestial. No wonder he managed to survive. As it turns out, he's no longer a violet sun golden celestial. He's already a great overarching golden celestial. At this moment, the high-ranking officials of the three major celestial sects of the wasteland were certain Feng Wu Ji Guang had managed to survive the little world because he had become a great overarching golden celestial. Upon seeing this, Feng Wu Ji Guang did not say anything. What else could he say? Could he say that he managed to avoid many dangers because he stumbled upon the inheritance of a celestial king? Feng Wu Ji Guang knew it was better to keep quiet about the inheritance of a celestial king to himself. If he said anything, he would definitely be questioned. Feng Wu Ji Guang, you actually managed to break through and become a great overarching golden celestial. Congratulations! On the other hand, Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect, was much more polite when he congratulated Feng Wu Ji Guang. After all, Feng Wu Ji Guang was still a disciple of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. In the past, Feng Wu Ji Guang was only a violet sun golden celestial who was not even 100 years old. Although he was talented, he was not worthy of Chai Kongyu's attention. However, Feng Wu Ji Guang had become a great overarching golden celestial before the age of 100. With such talent, he would definitely become a pillar of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect in the future. Even Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect, had to take Feng Wu Ji Guang seriously. If I knew the little world was so dangerous, I wouldn't have allowed them to take the risk. Now, the Martial Dragon Celestial sect has benefited. The high-ranking officials of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect had a grim expression on their faces. The young powerhouses under the age of 100 that the Thousand Spider Celestial sect had recruited after the Wasteland Grand Contest had all died in the little world. On the other hand, the Martial Dragon Celestial sect was left with two great overarching golden celestials who were not even 100 years old. In comparison, the Thousand Spider Celestial sect had suffered a great loss this time. The two great overarching golden celestials who were not even 100 years old would definitely become a huge threat to the Thousand Spider Celestial sect in the future. Great overarching golden celestial? Duan Lingtian was slightly surprised when he learned that Feng Wu Ji Guang had become a great overarching golden celestial in the little world. At the same time, some of the questions in his heart were answered. Chapter 28:15. Sect Leader, I didn't manage to obtain any king-grade celestial weapons. However, I managed to obtain some duke-grade celestial weapons, celestial pills, and materials. Duan Lingtian was not in a hurry to meet up with Huan Er. He looked at Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial sect, and said with a faint smile on his face, I plan to return these items to the sect. Sect Leader, do you want to check my spatial ring? Master Duan, you must be joking. Hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Bai Ping quickly shook his head. How can I not believe your words? Moreover, if I really intended to check Master Duan's spatial ring, I would have asked you to change to an empty spatial ring before you entered. In Bai Ping's opinion, the two great overarching golden celestials from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect who were not even 100 years old did not manage to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon in the little world, let alone Duan Lingtian. Although Duan Lingtian might be slightly stronger than them, as far as he knew, he was not that much stronger. For this reason, he did not think Duan Lingtian had obtained a king-grade celestial weapon. I didn't expect 5 great overarching golden celestials to die in there. Master Duan, it's the Tai Yi Celestial sect's honor that you're able to come out safely. If I had known earlier that the small world was so dangerous, I would never have let you go in that day. Bai Ping continued. As he spoke, a look of lingering fear appeared on his face. Although I didn't gain much from it, at least I gained some experience. Duan Ling Tian said with a faint smile on his face. Then he bade farewell to Bai Ping and Tai Tai, before he flew toward Huaner in the distance. This trip to the small world had come to an end. The high-ranking officials of the three major celestial sects of the wasteland regretted sending people into the little world. Not only did they fail to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon, but they had also lost so many outstanding young powerhouses. Those young experts were all outstanding immortals under the age of 100 in the wasteland. If they didn't die in the small world this time, their futures would be limitless. But now, almost all of them had died inside. Only 3 people were left alive. Sect Leader Bai, Sect Leader Chai, farewell. After bidding farewell to Bai Ping and Chai Kongyu, Jianqiu Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, left with the group of people from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. The Thousand Spider Celestial Sect was the sect that had suffered the greatest loss. This was because all the young experts from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect who came for the minor world had died in the minor world. Although the Tai Celestial Sect was in a similar situation, at least Duan Ling Tian had survived. The expressions of the high-ranking officials from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect were grim at first, but when they thought about the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect and the Tai Celestial Sect, their expressions softened. Sect Leader Bai, farewell. After bidding farewell to Bai Ping, Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, left with the group of people from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. After the group of people from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect left, Feng Wu Jiguang's eyes never left Duan Ling Tian and Huan Er. During this time, he sent a voice transmission to Duan Ling Tian. Duan Ling Tian, didn't Miss Huan Er enter the minor world? Why don't they know about it? Feng Wu Jiguang asked curiously. Because she used an invisibility talisman. Duan Ling Tian did not hide the truth from Feng Wu Jiguang. An invisibility talisman? Feng Wu Jiguang's eyes widened slightly. An invisibility talisman that even the sect leaders of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland can't see through. Only a celestial lord or stronger would be able to inscribe an invisibility talisman, right? Duan Ling Tian did not reply to Feng Wu Jiguang's question, and Feng Wu Jiguang did not press the matter. However, Duan Ling Tian and Huan Er seemed even more mysterious in Feng Wu Jiguang's eyes. Both of them possessed an invisibility talisman inscribed by a celestial lord. Who exactly were they? Although Feng Wu Jiguang did not know who Duan Ling Tian and Huan were, he could not help but feel that Duan Ling Tian and Huan were extremely powerful. Duan Ling Tian and Huan Er definitely had an extraordinary background. When I was still in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, I heard that Miss Huan Er was an overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestial who easily killed an Earth-rank Great Overarching Golden Celestial from the Zhou clan in the capital. After parting ways with the people from the Tai Celestial Sect, Feng Wu Jiguang was brought back to the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect's estate by the powerhouses of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. During the journey, he did not forget to recall the things he had heard in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. However, I heard that after that incident, someone purposely probed Miss Huan Er's aura to see if she's really younger than 100 years old. In the end, the result was that Miss Huan Er's aura didn't belong to someone who was younger than 100 years old. At that time, I felt that rumors were unreliable. Perhaps there are overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestials who are younger than 100 years old in the spirit overarching heaven, but there's no way they would appear in a small place like the wasteland. However, based on the fact that Miss Huan was able to enter the little world, she's indeed younger than 100 years old. The more Feng Wu Jiguang thought about it, the more mysterious Duan Ling Tian and Huan Er became. If it weren't for Duan Ling Tian and Miss Huan Er, I would have died in the little world. Moreover, I wouldn't have been able to obtain Senior Ji's legacy. If I have the chance, I'll definitely repay their kindness. Feng Wu Jiguang thought to himself. If Feng Wu Jiguang had not obtained the 5-element Celestial King's legacy, he would have said he wanted to repay Duan Ling Tian and Huan Er's kindness, but he would not have the chance to do so. After all, his innate talent was far inferior to Duan Ling Tian and Huan Er. This meant it was impossible for him to catch up to them. Under such circumstances, it was impossible for him to repay their kindness. However, after obtaining the 5-element Celestial King's legacy, Feng Wuji Guang was filled with confidence that he would be able to repay Duan Lingtian and Huan Er. Naturally, Duan Lingtian and Huan Er were unaware of Feng Wuji Guang's thoughts. They were also unaware that Feng Wuji Guang had obtained the legacy of a 5-element celestial king, Du Fei, a 10-direction celestial king. Naturally, they only knew that Du Fei was a celestial king and that the little world was left behind by her. They were unaware that she was a 10-direction celestial king, the strongest celestial king. She was only a step away from becoming a celestial lord. At this moment, Duan Lingtian and Huan were returning to the Tai celestial sex estate with the main force. Huan what did Senior Du Fei say to you before she left? Duan Lingtian asked Huan through voice transmission during their journey. Great Aunt, she told me to follow Big Brother Lingtian and listen to Big Brother Lingtian. She also told me to pass the memory celestial talisman she left behind to Brother Lingtian so you can pass it to Brother Lingtian. Huan replied through voice transmission. When Duan Lingtian mentioned Du Fei again, Huan mood was slightly dampened. Duan Lingtian quickly comforted Huan through voice transmission. Huan your great aunt has passed away a long time ago. When she entrusted you to me, she said she was happy to see you again before she completely disappeared. As for the memory celestial talisman she left behind for me to pass to Brother Pei, you can pass it to me when we return. When Duan Lingtian finished speaking, he changed the topic to distract Huan After Huan calmed down, Duan Lingtian was puzzled. That day, Brother Pei said he'll show up when I leave the little world to take the royal-grade celestial weapons, the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring and the mystical E9 water chestnut ring. Why hasn't he shown up yet? Could it be that something happened to him after he went to the compassionate celestial traveler sect, that's why he couldn't return in time? Duan Lingtian felt slightly annoyed when he thought about how Brother Pei had left the soaring dragon celestial kingdom and the wasteland for the compassionate celestial traveler sect. It's been so long, but he still hasn't returned. Could it be that something happened to him? Duan Lingtian felt that he would never be able to forgive himself if something happened to Pei Yuanji while he was on his way to the compassionate celestial traveler sect. He had never been to the compassionate celestial traveler sect before. However, one thing was certain. Since Pei Yuanji's cultivation base was at least a 1 basic celestial king, it would not take long for him to travel to and from the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Moreover, with the compassionate celestial traveler sect's strength, they should not be able to do anything to Pei Yuanji. Could it be because of the marriage alliance with the compassionate celestial traveler sect? Duan Lingtian felt as though he had lost his mind when he thought about this. Wait a minute. Zhou Shuqiu said the marriage alliance doesn't exist and that she made it up. There must be another reason. Forget it. I'll just wait a little longer. Perhaps, Brother Pei has something to attend to and hasn't returned yet? Since he's at least a 1 basic celestial king, there shouldn't be anyone who can threaten him on his way to the compassionate celestial traveler sect. With this thought in mind, Duan Lingtian felt he was overthinking things. With Brother Pei's strength, even if someone wanted to harm him, they might not be able to do anything to him. I'll return to the Tai celestial sect first. Perhaps, Brother Pei is waiting for me in the Tai celestial sect. Even if he's not in the Tai celestial sect, he'll definitely find out from the 13th prince that I'm in the Tai celestial sect. With this thought in mind, Duan Lingtian made up his mind. After a while, Duan Lingtian shifted his attention back to his cultivation base. The biggest gain from entering the little world isn't the king-grade celestial weapons and the royal-grade celestial weapon, the mystical E9 water chestnut ring, but it's the improvement in my cultivation base. Initially, I was only an earth-rank great overarching golden celestial. Even with the help of celestial pills and Huaner's divine crystal, it would still take me a long time to break through and become an overarching heavenly supreme celestial. From today onward, I, Duan Lingtian, am an overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Chapter 28:16. As soon as Duan Lingtian returned to his residence in the Tai celestial sex estate, he took the memory celestial talisman and the 2 royal-grade celestial weapons from Huan and stored them in his spatial ring. In the next moment, Master Duan! Master Duan! 3 familiar voices rang in the air, startling Duan Lingtian. Why are they here? Duan Lingtian was familiar with the voices. They belong to the three prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai celestial sect: Master Situ, Master Yang, and Master Yu. Why are all of you here? Duan Lingtian invited Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing into the front courtyard of his residence.
Huaner had already left the front courtyard and returned to her room.
Master Duan, we've heard from the sect leader that your trip to the little world this time is extremely dangerous.
Situ Ming said with a solemn expression.
If we knew the little world was so dangerous, we would have stopped you no matter what.
Yang Chong said solemnly.
That's right. Yu Zhongjing nodded in agreement. Almost died? That's a bit of an exaggeration. Didn't I come out alive? Duan Lingtian shook his head and smiled. He was the only one who knew how dangerous the little world was before he entered it.
He knew he would not be in danger as long as he entered the little world with Huaner.
However, due to various reasons, he could not tell them this. Master Duan, we heard that among the 8 great overarching golden celestials who entered the little world, only 3 of them, including you, came out alive.
Yang Chong's expression turned even more solemn.
That's right. Apart from you, only 2 great overarching golden celestials from the martial dragon celestial sect survived. Moreover, one of them had a breakthrough and became a great overarching golden celestial after entering the little world. Situ Ming nodded in agreement. It's not worth it. We didn't get anything out of it. Yu Zhongjing said. Situ Ming and the other two's concern came from the bottom of their hearts. Duan Lingtian could clearly feel this. It was also because of this that his heart felt warm.
Right.
Duan Lingtian could not stand the solemn expression on Situ Ming and the other 2 celestial alchemists' faces. He quickly changed the topic and asked, Masters, are there any Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities in the sect? Now that he had become an overarching heavenly supreme celestial and obtained the king-grade cultivation method, the Tai profound technique, Duan Lingtian hoped to master higher-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Currently, the only divine ability he had mastered was the assist-type divine ability, the elementary devouring tactic, which was a heaven-grade divine ability. His other divine abilities were only earth-grade divine abilities. As for immortal spells, the Supreme Sword Tao mental cultivation method, the Sovereign Heart Sword, bestowed upon him was only comparable to an earth-grade immortal spell. Immortal arts and divine abilities were the same as cultivation techniques. Above the heaven rank were the monarch rank, king rank, emperor rank, and emperor rank. Now, this was what Duan Lingtian thought. If there were any Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities in the Tai celestial sect, he would not mind mastering them to replace his current Earth-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. However, if there were only heaven-grade celestial methods and divine abilities, he would not bother comprehending them. After all, it would be a waste of time. After spending some time mastering the heaven-grade celestial methods and divine abilities and making them stronger than his current Earth-grade celestial methods and divine abilities, he might be able to learn higher-grade Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. For this reason, Duan Lingtian wanted to learn higher-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. There's only one Duke-grade celestial method in the sect. However, it's a movement celestial method. As for divine abilities, there are 2. One is an assist-type divine ability, and the other is an offensive divine ability. Situ Ming said, Master Duan, if you're interested in comprehending Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities, the 3 of us will accompany you to the sect leader. I'm sure he won't reject you. After all, Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities are not as important as Duke-grade cultivation methods. If you want the Duke-grade celestial method and divine abilities in the sect, there's nothing we can do. However, if you only want the Duke-grade celestial method and divine abilities, we're confident that the sect leader will agree to it, Yang Zhong said. Duan Lingtian nodded. That's right. Yu Zhongjing nodded.
In that case, I'll have to trouble the 3 of you to come with me.
Duan Lingtian's eyes brightened when he heard Situ Ming and the other 2's words. He did not expect the Tai celestial sect would really have Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Moreover, he had a chance to learn them. He was interested in the Tai celestial sect's Duke-grade celestial method. Of the 2 monarch-grade divine abilities, he was only interested in the offensive divine ability because he had already mastered the heaven-grade divine ability, the elementary devouring tactic. There was no need for him to waste too much time comprehending the monarch-grade divine ability. Perhaps, before he fully grasped that monarch-grade support divine ability,
He would already be able to come into contact with a higher-level monarch-grade support divine ability.
However, before he completely mastered the Duke-grade divine ability, the Duke-grade divine ability might not be as powerful as his elementary devouring tactic. Under such circumstances, Duan Ling Tian naturally had a choice. It was just as Situ Ming had said. When Duan Ling Tian, Situ Ming, and Duan Ling Tian went to look for Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect, Bai Ping readily handed over the only Duke-grade celestial method and offensive divine ability to Duan Ling Tian. Master Duan, even if you come alone, I'll still give you these celestial methods and divine abilities. As for the monarch-level cultivation method in the sect, because of the sect's rules, I can't be biased. So, I can't help you. I can't help you, Bai Ping said bluntly to Duan Ling Tian. He had long heard about Duan Ling Tian's intention to cultivate the Tai Celestial sect's Duke-grade cultivation method. That was why he had spoken up. However, he was unaware that Duan Ling Tian was not interested in Duan Ling Tian. Currently, Duan Ling Tian was not interested in the Duke-grade celestial method in the Tai Celestial sect at all. After all, he had already cultivated the King-grade celestial method, the Tai Profound method. It was the King-grade celestial method that Du Fei, a 10-direction celestial duke, had given to Duan Ling Tian by the owner of the little world. Thank you, sect leader. Duan Ling Tian was, naturally, grateful for Bai Ping's words. After all, he was no longer interested in the Duke-grade celestial method. After leaving Bai Ping's residence, Yang Chong seemed to have thought of something. He said to Duan Ling Tian, Master Duan, if you want other celestial methods and divine abilities, there's a chance for you to obtain them. The Alchemy Conference will be held in 2 years. The Alchemy Conference? Duan Ling Tian had a blank expression on his face because this was his first time hearing about the Alchemy Conference. The Alchemy Conference is a grand event jointly held by the Wasteland and the neighboring regions. It's held once every 30 years. During the Alchemy Conference, the celestial alchemists from the Wasteland and the neighboring regions will exchange knowledge about alchemy, Situ Ming explained. Situ Ming said, it's inevitable that some celestial alchemists are dissatisfied with other celestial alchemists, and would propose a competition in alchemy. Some celestial alchemists would even use Duke-grade celestial methods or divine abilities as a wager. There are many Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities that are both offensive and defensive. In fact, there might even be some Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities that are both offensive and defensive. When Situ Ming finished speaking, he looked at Duan Ling Tian meaningfully. A triple-trait Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability with both offense and defense? Upon hearing Situ Ming's words, Duan Ling Tian's breathing quickened. It should be noted that in the Devata realms, a single celestial method or divine ability was not as valuable as a dual offensive or defensive celestial method or divine ability. For example, the time it would take a person to comprehend 2 offensive and defensive celestial methods to a certain level was much longer than the time it would take to comprehend 1 offensive and defensive celestial method to a certain level. The difference in the time it would take to comprehend the celestial method and divine ability would have the same effect in battle. Therefore, if given the choice, no matter who it was, they would choose to comprehend an offensive and defensive celestial technique instead of 2 offensive and defensive celestial techniques. The latter would have to be comprehended separately, while the former could be comprehended together. This would save a lot of time. It was the same for divine abilities. For this reason, the value of offensive and defensive celestial methods and divine abilities was much higher than offensive and defensive celestial methods and divine abilities of the same grade in the Devata realms. The latter was much more valuable than offensive, defensive, and movement immortal methods and divine abilities. The Alchemy Conference will be held in 2 years? Duan Ling Tian's eyes shone brightly as he asked Situ Ming. Yes. Situ Ming nodded and said, it's a coincidence. The Alchemy Conference will be held in the barren land that's adjacent to the Wasteland. In the past, the celestial alchemists of the Wasteland only attended the alchemy conferences to watch the show. This time, with Master Duan's participation, the celestial alchemists of the Wasteland will have a chance to shine. Yang Chong said with a smile, Master Duan, with your cauldron heating speed, no one in the Wasteland can compare to you. That's right. Master Duan, just find a wealthy celestial alchemist and compete with him in cauldron heating speed. You'll definitely win. Situ Ming chimed in. We'll only compete in cauldron heating? Duan Ling Tian was taken aback. Is that even possible? However, If I want to bet on Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities, I'll have to put something up, right? Although Duan Ling Tian was confident in his cauldron heating speed due to the chaos divine flame, he did not let his excitement get the better of him, so he asked Situ Ming and the other two celestial alchemists. If he wanted to bet with someone, he had to put something up, right? Chapter 28:17. You're right. Duan Lingtian's words were like a bucket of cold water that was splashed on Situ Ming and the others. After a few moments, Situ Ming gritted his teeth and said, Master Duan, at most, we'll ask the sect to use the Duke-grade celestial method and the two Duke-grade divine abilities as a bet. After all, with your insane heating speed, you'll definitely win if you compete with others in heating cauldrons. At most, you can share the other Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities with the sect. This is a good thing for the sect as well. Situ Ming said. That's right. As soon as Situ Ming finished speaking, Yang Chong nodded in agreement. I believe that as long as Master Duan demonstrates his cauldron heating speed in front of the sect leader will definitely agree to this matter. Let's take a step back and assume the sect is willing to use the Duke-grade celestial method and the two Duke-grade divine abilities as a bet. Even if Master Duan loses the bet, the Duke-grade celestial method and the two Duke-grade divine abilities will still belong to the sect. Yang Chong said. In the Dev-Atta realms, those who had comprehended a celestial method or divine ability to its peak would be able to inscribe the celestial method or divine ability on a memory celestial talisman for others to comprehend. In the Tai celestial sect, apart from the memory celestial talisman given to Duan Ling Tian by the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, there were many spare memory celestial talismans for the celestial method and the two divine abilities. Even without the spare memory celestial talismans, let alone the 8-trigram celestial duke of the Tai celestial sect, Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, had comprehended the celestial method and the two divine abilities to its peak. If we win, the sect will be able to obtain a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability that has both offensive and defensive attributes. Yang Chong's eyes shone brightly when he spoke. If I want to bet a double-trait Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability, I'm afraid I'll have to use the sect's Duke-grade celestial method and two other Duke-grade divine abilities together, right? Duan Ling Tian asked. Of course. Situ Ming said matter-of-factly, a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability that has both offensive and defensive attributes. If you only have two Duke-grade celestial methods or divine abilities, no one will bet with you. At least 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Yes. Duan Ling Tian nodded. He could understand. After all, immortal methods and divine abilities that had both offensive and defensive attributes were not something that a single immortal method or divine ability could compare to when compared to immortal methods and divine abilities of the same level. For example, for the same person, it would take 10 years to fully comprehend a movement-type immortal art or divine ability, as well as an offensive-type immortal art or divine ability, for a total of 20 years. If he were to study immortal spells and divine abilities of the same level, it would only take him 15 years at most. But spending 20 years and 15 years would result in the same increase in strength. Under such circumstances, the value of an immortal method or divine ability that had both attack and speed was naturally incomparable to a single immortal method or divine ability of the same level. Go. Let's look for the sect leader, Yu Zhongjing said without hesitation. Duan Ling Tian and the others who had just left the residence of Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, suddenly turned around. Alchemists, what are you doing? Bai Ping asked in confusion when he saw Duan Ling Tian and the others had returned. Sect leader. Situ Ming was the first to step forward and said, It's like this. Situ Ming told Bai Ping about Duan Ling Tian's plan to participate in the alchemy conference 2 years later. He also told Bai Ping about their plans. Immortal methods and divine abilities that have both offensive and defensive attributes? Even Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, felt his breathing quicken when he heard the 2 celestial methods and divine abilities. In the wasteland, only the 3 major celestial sects, including the Tai celestial sect, possessed Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. However, the 3 major celestial sects only possessed 1 Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability. He did not have any Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities that were both offensive and defensive, or offensive and speedy. For this reason, even Bai Ping could not help but feel excited when he heard there was a chance to obtain the 2 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Master Duan, are you really confident?
Bai Ping asked solemnly as he looked at Duan Lingtian.
Sect leader. Before Duan Lingtian could reply, Yang Chong said bluntly, although you're not a celestial alchemist, you should know how long it takes prominent celestial alchemists to heat their cauldrons, right?
Yes, I do.
Bai Ping nodded. Among the prominent celestial alchemists in the wasteland, alchemist Xiao Yuchan from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect is the fastest in heating cauldrons. It seems like he only needs 8 hours to heat up a prominent celestial pill cauldron. After that, it's Alchemist Yu's turn. Alchemist Yu, your heating speed seems to be around 8.5 hours? Bai Ping looked at Yu Zhongjing. That's right. Yu Zhongjing nodded. If it was before he witnessed Duan Lingtian's cauldron heating speed, he would definitely be conceited and proud when he heard Bai Ping's words. However, at this moment, he did not feel proud at all. This was because Duan Lingtian was a freak who only needed half an hour to heat up a cauldron. Since the three of you are so confident in your heating speed, I'm sure you only need 6 hours to heat up a cauldron, right? After Yu Zhongjing nodded in response, Bai Ping shifted his gaze to Duan Lingtian again. His eyes were filled with anticipation. Before Duan Lingtian appeared, Xiao Yuchan from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect was the fastest prominent celestial alchemist in the wasteland who only needed 8 hours to heat up a cauldron. However, Xiao Yuchan's heating speed could only be considered the fastest in the wasteland. Compared to the surrounding regions, it wasn't much. In Bai Ping's opinion, unless Duan Lingtian's heating speed did not exceed 6 hours, it would be difficult for Duan Lingtian to be the fastest prominent celestial alchemist in the surrounding regions. 6 hours? Upon hearing Bai Ping's words, Duan Lingtian was stunned. At this moment, Duan Lingtian only had one thought in his mind. Is sect leader Bai Ping scolding me? On the other side. The other 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai Celestial Sect, Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing, felt their lips twitch when they heard Bai Ping's question to Duan Lingtian. What? Master Duan's heating speed is more than 6 hours? When Bai Ping saw the stunned expression on Duan Lingtian's face and the twitching expression on Situ Ming and the other two's faces, he thought Duan Lingtian must have imagined things too well. Before Duan Lingtian and the other 2 prominent celestial alchemists could reply, Bai Ping smiled wryly. You can't heat up more than 6.5 hours, right? Bai Ping looked at Duan Lingtian eagerly after he finished speaking. Swoosh! Duan Lingtian raised his hand and took out his prominent celestial pill cauldron. He began to refine the pill. The pill he was going to refine was none other than the overarching heaven pill. Upon seeing Duan Lingtian's actions, Bai Ping, naturally, knew Duan Lingtian was going to show him the heating speed of the cauldron. Bai Ping did not say anything and continued to watch Duan Lingtian intently. He's heating the cauldron now. After a while, he saw Duan Lingtian taking out a grey prominent celestial fire and heating the cauldron. Half an hour later. Bai Ping, who was watching Duan Lingtian heating the cauldron, was confused when he saw Duan Lingtian had stopped heating the cauldron. Moreover, Duan Lingtian had even taken out the herbs he needed to refine the pill. What's going on? Half an hour? That's impossible, right? Even if Master Duan is trying to trick me, there's no need for him to stop heating the cauldron after half an hour, right? It's impossible for him to refine the pill. Bai Ping shook his head. He felt Duan Lingtian had given up on refining the pill. When Bai Ping saw Duan Lingtian refining a cauldron of prominent celestial pills, the overarching heaven pills, his expression froze.
A hint of disbelief could be seen on his face when he saw Duan Lingtian refining a cauldron of prominent celestial pills.
How's this possible? He only heated the cauldron for half an hour, and he successfully refined the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Heavens! Am I dreaming? Although Bai Ping was the sect leader of the Tai Celestial Sect and had seen many things in his life, he was still shocked. For a moment, he even wondered if he was dreaming. A moment later, after confirming that he was not dreaming, a look of ecstasy appeared on Bai Ping's face. Master Duan! Bai Ping stared at Duan Lingtian with bright eyes as though he was looking at a precious treasure. You'll be participating in the alchemy conference in 2 years. You can do whatever you want with the Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities of the Tai Celestial Sect. Thank you, sect leader. A smile appeared on Duan Lingtian's face. He finally had something he could use as a wager for the alchemy conference in 2 years. Although he could also use the king-grade celestial weapon he obtained from the little world, he could not reveal it to the three major celestial sects of the wasteland. Otherwise, the lie that he gained nothing in that small world would be exposed without him having to do anything. Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing were not surprised by Bai Ping's agreement. However, they still smiled. Master Duan, I'll go see the old ancestor now. I'm sure the old ancestor will be willing to use the king-grade celestial weapon of the Tai celestial sect as a wager as well. Chapter 28:18. Before Duan Lingtian, Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing regained their senses, Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, vanished into thin air. Only his voice was left, echoing in the ears of Duan Lingtian and the other three. Master Duan, I'll go and see the old ancestor now. I'm sure the old ancestor will be willing to use the Tai celestial sect's king-grade celestial weapon as a stake to support you. Listening to Bai Ping, it was obvious he was going to look for Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, who was also the only 8-trigram celestial duke in the Tai celestial sect, to inform him that Duan Lingtian would be participating in the alchemy conference in 2 years and that he wanted to make a bet with someone. After witnessing the Duan Lingtian's insane heating speed, Bai Ping was filled with confidence in the Duan Lingtian. Yu Zhongjing was dumbfounded. I really didn't expect the sect master to have such a crazy side. Situ Ming smiled wryly. He had known the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect for many years, but this was his first time seeing the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect lose his composure. If I can bet a king-grade celestial weapon on top of 3 duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities, I can even bet a duke-grade celestial method or divine ability that has both offensive and defensive attributes. Yang Chong sighed. A triple-trait duke-grade celestial method and divine ability? As soon as Yang Chong finished speaking, Duan Lingtian's eyes lit up again. As mentioned earlier, the value of immortal techniques and divine abilities that were both offensive and defensive, as well as immortal techniques and divine abilities that were both offensive and defensive, were far more valuable than a single immortal technique or divine ability of the same level. In fact, the value of an immortal technique or divine ability that had both offensive and defensive attributes was comparable to 3 or more immortal techniques or divine abilities of the same level. On the other hand, immortal techniques and divine abilities that were both offensive and defensive were more valuable than immortal techniques and divine abilities that were both offensive and defensive, as well as movement techniques and divine abilities that were both offensive and defensive. Even if a person had completely mastered an offensive and defensive immortal art or divine ability, he would still need to master another movement immortal art or divine ability. Even if a person completely comprehended an offensive and speedy celestial method or divine ability, he would still have to comprehend another defensive celestial method or divine ability. However, once he directly comprehended an offensive, defensive and offensive immortal technique or divine ability, he wouldn't have to comprehend another single immortal technique or divine ability, and he would be able to accomplish it in one go. On the other hand, for the same person with the same talent, it would take less time to comprehend a celestial method or divine ability that had both offensive and defensive attributes than to comprehend multiple celestial methods and divine abilities. It was just like how it was more efficient for a cultivator to comprehend an offensive and defensive immortal art or divine ability than to comprehend 2 divine abilities at the same time. Among immortal spells and divine abilities of the same level, the most effective ones were the movement techniques or divine abilities that had both offense, speed, and defense. The Supreme Sword Dao mental cultivation method that Senior Feng Qingyang left to me, the Sovereign Heart Sword, is equivalent to an earthly grade celestial method that has both offense, speed, and defense. Duan Lingtian had experienced the Sovereign Heart Sword, an earthly grade celestial method that was similar to an earthly grade celestial method. Naturally, he knew this celestial method was much better than a single celestial method. In fact, it was much better than a single celestial method. Although I'm the last one among the 3 of us to join the sect, it has been some time since I joined the sect. This is the first time I've seen the sect leader lose his composure. He doesn't look like a sect leader at all. Yang Chong shook his head with a bitter smile on his face. Well, it's understandable, Situ Ming said with a smile. After witnessing and confirming Master Duan's cauldron heating speed, the sect leader must have blind faith in Master Duan. Since he's sure to win, why didn't he make the bet bigger? Just as you said, if the sect has a king-grade celestial weapon, it's possible to win a celestial method or divine ability that has both offense, speed, and defense. Once the sect obtains a celestial method or divine ability that has both offense, speed, and defense, The sect leader will become the first person in the history of the Tai Celestial sect to obtain a celestial method or divine ability that has both offense, speed, and defense. His name will go down in the history of the Tai Celestial sect. This is very tempting to the sect leader. Situ Ming's words clearly explained the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect's loss of composure. Master Duan. After Situ Ming finished speaking, he looked at Duan Lingtian and said solemnly, "The alchemy conference will be held in 2 years. During this time, I don't recommend you to comprehend the sect's movement Duke grade celestial method and offensive divine ability. After all, even if you comprehend the movement Duke grade celestial method and divine ability in 2 years, you won't be able to comprehend much of it. 2 years later, you'll be able to obtain a Duke grade celestial method or divine ability that's both offensive and defensive. In fact, as long as you're lucky, you might even be able to obtain a Duke grade celestial method or divine ability that's both offensive and defensive. For this reason, you can focus on alchemy for the next 2 years. You can use the rest of the time to cultivate." Situ Ming earnestly advised Duan Lingtian. "That's how it should be." Yu Zhongjing nodded in agreement with Situ Ming's words. "That's how it should be." Yang Chong nodded at Duan Lingtian as well. "Instead of wasting time on meaningless things, why don't you focus on studying alchemy? If you feel bored, you can calm down and cultivate. Once you've calmed down, you can continue studying alchemy. For the next 2 years, Master Duan, if you have any questions about the Tao of alchemy, you can ask me. I'll definitely tell you everything I know." Situ Ming was the first to express his opinion. "Same here." Yang Chong chimed in as well. Although Yu Zhongjing did not say anything, the way he looked at Duan Lingtian was enough to explain everything. "Thank you, alchemists." Duan Lingtian quickly expressed his gratitude. "Master Duan, you don't have to thank me. After all, if you're able to obtain a Duke grade celestial method or divine ability that has both offense and defense, as revered elders of the Tai Celestial sect, we'll be able to bask in the glory as well." Yang Chong said with a smile. "Perhaps, Master Duan will be able to obtain a Duke grade celestial method or divine ability that has both offense and defense." Situ Ming said with a smile. He was very optimistic. Yu Zhongjing's lips curled up into a smile as well. Duan Lingtian's group of 4 waited for approximately half an hour before Bai Ping returned. Moreover, his face was filled with smiles. "Sect leader, did the old ancestor agree?" Seeing Bai Ping's happy face, Situ Ming already had an idea in his heart, but he still asked with a smile. "He agreed." Bai Ping nodded with a smile. Then, he looked at Duan Lingtian and said, "Master Duan, the old ancestor said he'll accompany you to the alchemy conference in 2 years. Firstly, he wants to see your skills in alchemy. Secondly, he wants to protect you. After all, you've won a valuable Duke grade celestial method or divine ability. If you're not accompanied by a powerhouse, it's inevitable that some people will try to harm you." Bai Ping said. "In that case, please thank the old ancestor on my behalf, sect leader." Duan Lingtian hastily said. Naturally, he knew the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect did not only want to protect him but also wanted to see his alchemy skills. He was worried the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect would lose the king grade celestial weapon along the way. After all, the king grade celestial weapon was the only king grade celestial weapon in the Tai Celestial sect and the wasteland. It was extremely important to the Tai Celestial sect. If the Tai Celestial sect lost the king grade celestial weapon, they would not be as powerful as before. After a few moments, Duan Lingtian and the other 3 left after bidding farewell to Bai Ping. After bidding farewell to Situ Ming and the others, Duan Lingtian and the others returned to his residence. Huan-er. When Duan Lingtian discovered Huan-er was not cultivating, he told her everything that had happened. "So, Brother Lingtian, you're going to participate in the alchemy conference in 2 years?" Huan-er's eyes lit up. She looked at Duan Lingtian eagerly and asked, "The alchemy conference will be attended by celestial alchemists from the wasteland and the other realms. It must be very lively, right? Why? Do you want to join in the fun as well?" Duan Lingtian could see through Huan-er's thoughts. He shook his head and smiled. "Can I?" Huan-er asked. If Lingtian was going to the alchemy conference alone, she was not worried Lingtian would not bring her along. However, she heard Lingtian's words.
Not only would the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai celestial sect attend the alchemy conference in 2 years, but even the only 8 trigram celestial duke in the Tai celestial sect, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, would attend as well.
Huan, if you want to go, you can come with me.
Duan Ling Tian said affectionately as he patted Huan Er's head affectionately. Previously, when Duan Ling Tian heard Du Fei's voice transmission in the little world left behind by the Celestial King, he could vaguely sense something was amiss. Although Huan Er was a rare Thousand Phantoms ice fox in the Phantom Fox clan, she was bound to become a thorn in the side of the Phantom Fox clan. Otherwise, Du Fei would not have warned him not to let Huan Er interact with the Phantom Fox clan. Moreover, Du Fei had also warned him. If anyone from the Phantom Fox clan found out about Huan Er's identity as a Thousand Phantoms ice fox, as long as they're not from the Du clan, they must kill them. Based on the relationship between Du Fei and Huan Er, it was not difficult for Duan Ling Tian to figure it out. The Du clan was one of the most influential forces in the Phantom Fox clan. It seemed like the other clans in the Phantom Fox clan were unwilling to let the Du clan become a Thousand Phantoms ice fox. Naturally, this was only Duan Ling Tian's speculation. Nevertheless, he could vaguely feel the helplessness Huan Er's mother felt when she left her behind. After all, which mother would abandon their children? For this reason, after leaving the little world, Duan Ling Tian had become even more protective of Huan Er. Huan Er wants to go. Chapter 28:19. Although the alchemy conference would be held 2 years later, it would not be held in the wasteland. Even if it was held in the barren land, it would still take 3 months to reach the Tai celestial sect's estate from the wasteland, even with the help of an 8 trigram celestial duke. Duan Ling Tian learned about this a few days after he returned from Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect. Situ Ming, the prominent celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, had told him about this. Just like what Master Situ and Master Yang said, there's no need for me to waste my time on a single Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability in the next 2 years. Since Duan Ling Tian agreed with Situ Ming and Yang Chong, he did not waste any time on comprehending the Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability. His thoughts had completely shifted to alchemy. If he had any questions, he would ask Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing. Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing had different areas of expertise in alchemy. This was a good thing for Duan Ling Tian as well. It could help Duan Ling Tian fill up his shortcomings in various aspects, and make his alchemy Dao even more perfect. Half a year later. Master Duan, not only is your prominent celestial fire enviable, but your innate talent in the Dao of alchemy is also enviable. There's nothing else I can teach you for now. Situ Ming smiled wryly at Duan Ling Tian. Me too. Yang Chong smiled wryly at the side. A bitter smile also appeared on Yu Zhongjing's face. Although they had seen Duan Ling Tian's talent in alchemy before, they felt as though they had seen Duan Ling Tian's talent in alchemy in the past 6 months. After all, Duan Ling Tian's talent was only the tip of the iceberg. Now that Duan Ling Tian had shown his true talent, they felt embarrassed. No matter what, thank you for your help all this while. I, Duan Ling Tian, will remember this kindness in my heart. Duan Ling Tian said solemnly. Although Situ Ming and the others had said that they were willing to help him because they wanted to comprehend a triple-trait Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability, Duan Ling Tian knew that they were willing to help him because they wanted to comprehend triple-trait Duke-grade celestial methods or divine abilities. However, Duan Ling Tian knew they were just casual words. Based on their achievements in the Dao of alchemy, if they insisted on pursuing the celestial martial Dao, they could join a sect that was stronger than the Tai celestial sect. They could even join a sect that had both offensive and defensive celestial methods and divine abilities. As long as one stayed in a sect for a period of time and made some contributions, the sect would definitely be willing to teach them Duke-grade immortal methods and divine abilities that were both offensive and defensive, as well as offensive, defensive, and offensive. However, they did Duan Ling Tian. This meant they were not interested in Duan Ling Tian's celestial methods and divine abilities. Moreover, before Duan Ling Tian decided to participate in the alchemy conference, and even before he entered the little world left behind by Du Fei, Situ Ming and the other 2 had already taken good care of him. Duan Ling Tian could tell the 3 of them were only doing this because they valued talent. Even if the 3 of them were doing this because they thought he had a bright future ahead of him, Duan Ling Tian was still grateful. At the very least, He did not think the three of them would benefit from helping him. After Situ Ming and the other two left, the reincarnation Emperor Wu is really a genius. During these 6 months, apart from learning from the three of them, I've also spent some time comprehending the memories of refining pills left behind by the reincarnation Emperor Wu. Duan Lingtian thought to himself, Duan Lingtian, and Duan Lingtian. After I've comprehended the memories of refining pills, it's as though I've been enlightened. Many of the things that had troubled me in the past have been resolved. Moreover, it's much easier for me to comprehend the things Master Situ and the others have taught me. It feels as though I've completely inherited the reincarnation Emperor Wu's talent in alchemy. Moreover, to a certain extent, it has even reached the level of the student surpassing the master. As Duan Lingtian muttered to himself, his eyes shone even brighter like two dazzling stars in the night sky. Duan Lingtian's words were based on the changes he had undergone in the past 6 months. He was not exaggerating at all. In the past, he only had his alchemy skills by relying on the rebirth martial emperor's alchemy memories. However, now that he had comprehended the memories of refining pills left behind by the reincarnation Emperor Wu, he had inherited the reincarnation Emperor Wu's talent in alchemy. In fact, he had even surpassed the reincarnation Emperor Wu's talent in alchemy. Now, the way he viewed everything related to alchemy was completely different from before. This feeling of being in control is really good. Duan Lingtian closed his eyes slightly as an intoxicated expression appeared on his face when he thought about his comprehension of the Tao of alchemy. In the past, when he studied alchemy and refined pills, he felt a little helpless. However, at this moment his body and mind were one. Perhaps, I can finally be considered a true prominent celestial alchemist. Duan Lingtian thought to himself. There's still 1 year and 3 months before I have to leave for the barren land to participate in the alchemy conference. After a while, Duan Lingtian opened his eyes. Although Master Situ and the others can't teach me anything, according to them, there are many books on alchemy in the Tai Celestial Sect's library. Soon after, Duan Lingtian came up with a plan. He would study alchemy on his own to further improve his knowledge. Apart from that, he would cultivate. Now that he was a yellow rank overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestial, the cultivation environment on the Tai Celestial Sect's prominent celestial island was no longer sufficient to provide him with the heaven and earth spirit energy. With the help of the divine crystal and the endless supply of overarching heaven pills, Duan Lingtian's cultivation speed was comparable to when he was a great overarching golden celestial. He was 60% confident he would be able to break through and become a profound rank overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestial before he left for the alchemy conference in the barren land. As Duan Lingtian busied himself, he could not help but feel a little puzzled. It's been so long. Why isn't Brother Pei here yet? 3 months later, Duan Lingtian finally decided to leave the Tai Celestial Sect and head to the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom to look for Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, to ask if Pei Yuanji had returned to the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. I might as well visit the 13th prince. It's been a long time since I've seen him. Duan Lingtian was certain Pei Yuanji had not returned to the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom yet. Otherwise, it was unlikely Pei Yuanji would not come looking for him. Nevertheless, he still decided to make a trip. After learning that Duan Lingtian was leaving the Tai Celestial Sect, by Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial Sect, called Tai Tai He, the former left guardian of Dharma and the current supreme elder of the Tai Celestial Sect, Tai Tai He, over. Elder Tai, Master Duan is going to the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Go with him and make sure he returns safe and sound. Bai Ping instructed Tai Tai He to escort Duan Lingtian back to the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom after Duan Lingtian was done with his business. In the past, no one in the Tai Celestial Sect had ever received such treatment. A 7-star Celestial Duke would personally escort Duan Lingtian back and forth. Duan Lingtian was the first person in the Tai Celestial Sect to receive such treatment. Master Duan, I've wanted to visit you for a long time, but I was worried I'd disturb you so I didn't pay you a visit. After leaving the Tai Celestial Sect's estate, Tai Tai He said to Duan Lingtian, Elder Tai, there's no need for you to be so polite with me. After all, you're the one who introduced me to the Tai Celestial Sect. Duan Lingtian shook his head when he heard Tai Tai He's words. Then he asked, Elder Tai, is there anything I can help you with? It's nothing much. I just heard from the sect leader that you'll be participating in the alchemy conference in the barren land in a year's time. Moreover, the old ancestor will be going as well. Tai Tai's eyes glinted as he continued to say, Moreover, I also heard from the sect leader that you only need half an hour to heat up the prominent celestial pill cauldron. What? You don't believe me? Duan Lingtian asked with a smile. It's not that I don't believe you, but I find it unbelievable. Tai, he said with a bitter smile, putting aside the fact that I wasn't there when you first met Master Situ and displayed your pill forging skills, even the sect leader who was there couldn't verify it. The sect leader must have seen you heat up the cauldron that time, right? But even so, he still suspected that the reason why you were able to heat up the cauldron so quickly was because you were prepared. Tai, he said. Prepared beforehand? At this moment, Duan Lingtian recalled something. Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect, was present when he met Situ Ming and the others. He had witnessed the entire process of Duan Lingtian refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. During that time, he had witnessed Duan Lingtian's heating speed. Duan Lingtian had forgotten about this. However, now that Tai he mentioned it, he finally remembered. Duan Lingtian could not help but feel puzzled. Since sect leader Bai Ping had seen him refine pills and heat up the cauldron, why did it seem like he was unaware of Duan Lingtian's heating speed? After listening to Tai's words, Duan Lingtian finally understood. As it turned out, sect leader Bai Ping thought Duan Lingtian had heated up the cauldron in half an hour because he had cheated. Moreover, that was not his true heating speed. I didn't expect the sect leader to think that way. No wonder Master Situ and the others asked me to demonstrate my heating speed in front of the sect leader. It seems like they've seen through the sect leader's doubts as well. Duan Lingtian shook his head with a wry smile on his face. He had always thought sect leader Bai Ping was a petty person. Chapter 28:20. However, after giving it some thought, Duan Lingtian felt relieved. This was because he remembered Duan Lingtian's words. When he first met Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing had said, I'm not sure if you can refine a cauldron. Even the most powerful prominent celestial fire that Duan Lingtian knew would take about 5 hours to heat the cauldron. No wonder the sect leader asked me if I'll take more than 6 hours to heat the cauldron. It seems like he has taken Master Yu's words to heart. Moreover, he must have some understanding of prominent celestial alchemists. That's why he wants to confirm the time I'll take to heat the cauldron. Duan Lingtian thought to himself. After a while, Duan Lingtian regained his senses. When he saw Tai's expectant gaze, he could not help but ask, What? Elder Tai, do you want to witness it as well? Is it convenient? Upon seeing Duan Lingtian had seen through his thoughts, Tai he felt slightly uncomfortable. It's not inconvenient at all. It's only half an hour. Duan Lingtian smiled faintly. Then, he raised his hand and took out his prominent celestial pill cauldron. He did not heat the cauldron immediately. Instead, he used an invisible force to guide it to hover in front of Tai. Master Duan, what are you doing? Upon seeing this, Tai he was stunned. He did not know what Duan Lingtian was trying to do. Elder Tai, can you confirm if I've heated the cauldron in advance? Duan Lingtian asked bluntly. He wanted Tai to confirm that he had not cheated. Master Duan, there's no need for that. Tai he shook his head. You didn't know I was going to watch you heat the cauldron. Naturally, you didn't prepare it beforehand. You mean? When I first met Master Situ and the others, I knew I'd have to refine pills in front of them, so I cheated by heating the cauldron in advance. Duan Lingtian looked at Tai he meaningfully. That's not what I meant. Tai he did not know how to respond to Duan Lingtian's gaze. Elder Iron, you should confirm it. Duan Lingtian said. That way you can rest assured. Hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Tai he no longer hesitated. He reached out and grabbed the high-grade immortal artifact pill cauldron suspended in the void in front of him. Apart from using his hand to feel the temperature of the pill cauldron, he also extended his divine sense. Finally, he confirmed that this pill cauldron was ice-cold and had not been warmed up beforehand. It's done. After confirming, Tai he released the pill cauldron and returned it to Duan Lingtian. Apothecary Duan, I didn't mean to doubt you when I said those words. I just found it a little unbelievable. After returning the pill cauldron, Tai he glanced at Duan Lingtian with some embarrassment. From his words, it was as if he was afraid that Duan Lingtian would become angry, so he tried his best to explain. I can understand. Duan Lingtian interrupted Tai. Then, he stopped talking and summoned his high-grade celestial fire to heat the cauldron. Half an hour later, he stopped heating the cauldron and began to refine pills. When Duan Lingtian finished refining the prominent celestial pill cauldron, Tai he was certain Duan Lingtian only needed half an hour to heat the pill cauldron. Apothecary Duan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to doubt you. Tai he took the initiative to apologize to Duan Lingtian when he saw the truth. Duan Lingtian, who had just put away the pill cauldron, looked at Tai. He deeply before the corners of his lips curled up slightly. Elder Tai, based on my understanding of you, with your character, you won't say anything even if you doubt me. Can you tell me? Why do you want to see me heat the cauldron? When Duan Lingtian reached the end of his sentence, he looked at Tai he with a penetrating gaze. Apothecary Duan Tai he's expression froze when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. It took him a while before he calmed down. However, he still felt awkward as though he had something to hide. Guardian Tai, even if you don't say anything, I know the old ancestor asked you to test me. Duan Lingtian said bluntly. You know? Tai he looked at Duan Lingtian in disbelief when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. He looked at Duan Lingtian as though he was looking at a monster. He was curious. How did Duan Lingtian know the old ancestor asked Tai he to test him? It seems like I'm right. When Tai he had an expression of shock and disbelief on his face, a smile appeared on Duan Lingtian's solemn face as though he had succeeded in his scheme. You tricked me. At this moment, Tai he could tell Duan Lingtian was tricking him. He was speechless for a moment before a bitter smile appeared on his face. He knew that he had already sold out the one behind him. Master Duan, please don't betray me when you see the old ancestor in the future. Otherwise, the old ancestor won't let me go. Tai he smiled wryly before he hurriedly greeted Duan Lingtian again. He did not forget to defend the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. Master Duan, I'm sure you can understand the old ancestor's actions. Although the sect leader vouched for you, the old ancestor has no choice but to be cautious when it comes to the sect's king-grade celestial weapon. I understand. Duan Lingtian nodded. Indeed, he could understand the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect's actions. If he was in the old ancestor's shoes, he would have done the same. I don't mind. Elder Tai, let's continue our journey. All right. Tai he sighed in relief when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Then, he led Duan Lingtian away from the Tai celestial sect's estate and made his way to the soaring dragon celestial kingdom. Elder Iron. Along the way, Duan Lingtian seemed to have recalled something. He looked at Tai he and asked, Guardian Tai, will there be celestial alchemists from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect participating in the alchemy conference next year? Speaking of which, I still don't know which province the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect is in, and I wonder if the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect is participating in the alchemy conference. Duan Lingtian suddenly thought of this question. As far as he knew, the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect was not too far away from the wasteland. Otherwise, how could Zhou Shuqiu from the Thousand Spider Celestial sect be friends with Murong Bing, a disciple of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect? The Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect is located in the General Region. The General Region participates in every alchemy conference. Apart from the General Region, the Barren Region, and the Wasteland, there's also the Cross Region, the Light Region, and the Shadow Region. Tai he replied to Duan Lingtian's question. If everything goes as planned, the celestial alchemists from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect will definitely participate in the alchemy conference next year. Tai he looked at Duan Lingtian and asked, Master Duan, why are you suddenly asking about the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect? Are you related to the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect in some way? Yes, we're related. Duan Lingtian nodded. I wonder if she'll participate in the alchemy conference. A beautiful figure involuntarily appeared in Duan Lingtian's mind. It was none other than Murong Bing, a disciple of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, whom he had slept with in a little world left behind by a celestial king from the blissful sect when he had just ascended to the spirit overarching heaven. Tai, he was a 7-star celestial duke, so it did not take long for him to bring Duan Tian to the soaring dragon celestial kingdom. Due to their speed, they did not encounter any obstacles along the way. Naturally, even if there were obstacles, with Tai's strength, he could easily destroy them with a wave of his hand. In the imperial palace of the soaring dragon celestial kingdom. In the 13th prince's residence. Brother Duan. Master Duan. Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince of the soaring dragon celestial kingdom, could not help but feel excited when he saw Duan Tian again. However, due to Duan Tian's current status, Long Fei Yun no longer treated Duan Tian as casually as before. Duan Tian could sense Long Fei Yun's change in attitude. Duan Tian sighed inwardly and did not say anything since he knew it would be pointless. In Long Fei Yun's eyes, he was the high and mighty chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Duan Tian's words were enough to turn the soaring dragon celestial kingdom upside down. Long Fei Yun's attitude toward Duan Tian was similar to when he was facing the mysterious Brother Pei. 13th Prince, have you seen Brother Pei again? This was the main reason Duan Tian had returned this time. Due to this reason, he did not beat around the bush. No. Long Fei Yun shook his head and asked, Master Duan, did you come back to look for Brother Pei? Ever since I met Big Brother Pei with you, I haven't seen him again. The servants I sent to clean his mansion haven't seen him either. It seems that Big Brother Pei has indeed been delayed by something and hasn't returned yet. Although Duan Tian was mentally prepared, he could not help but sigh inwardly. 13th Prince, I heard you're now the crown prince of the soaring dragon celestial kingdom? Duan Tian looked at Long Fei Yun with narrowed eyes and said bluntly, If you want to be the emperor of the soaring dragon celestial kingdom, I can help you. The soaring dragon celestial kingdom was not a high-rank celestial kingdom under the Tai celestial sect. However, with Duan Tian's current status, it was easy for him to make Long Fei Yun, a descendant of the imperial family, the soaring dragon celestial kingdom, the emperor of the soaring dragon celestial kingdom. The martial dragon celestial sect behind the soaring dragon celestial kingdom would definitely respect Duan Tian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. There's no need for that. Long Fei Yun shook his head. My father has told me that he'll pass the throne to me in 10 years. That's great. I don't want to inherit the throne so soon anyway. Long Fei Yun smiled. Thank you, Master Duan. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have become the crown prince of the soaring dragon celestial kingdom. In Long Fei Yun's opinion, Duan Tian had changed. His fate had been changed by the person in front of him. Chapter 28-21. After rejecting Long Fei Yun's invitation, Duan Tian left the soaring dragon celestial kingdom and returned to the Tai celestial sect under Tai's escort. After returning to the Tai celestial sect, Duan Tian continued to immerse himself in alchemy. Naturally, there were times when he encountered a bottleneck in alchemy. Whenever this happened, Duan Tian would stop studying the Tao of alchemy and focus on cultivating. He would cultivate the king-grade cultivation method, the Tai profound method, to advance to the next stage, the profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. In the following year, nothing major happened in the Tai celestial sect or the wasteland. Everything was peaceful. Time flew by like a white steed flitting by a crack. In just a blink of an eye, a year had passed. It was also the day Duan Tian left the Tai celestial sect and the wasteland to participate in the alchemy conference in the barren land. Creak. In a spacious courtyard, the door of one of the rooms suddenly opened. Following that, 2 people walked out of the room. They were a young man and a young woman. The young man was handsome with sword-like eyebrows and bright eyes. His otherworldly temperament made him seem like a gentleman. As for the young woman next to the young man, her figure and appearance were flawless. It was as though she was the creator's most perfect creation. As soon as she walked out of the room, everything outside the room seemed to be overshadowed by her. Brother Tian, are we going to look for sect leader by Ping now? After walking out of the room, the lovely lady dressed in white looked at the man beside her and asked with a smile. She was even more beautiful when she smiled. The white-clad woman was none other than Huan who had been in closed-door cultivation for a long time. As for the man next to her, he was, naturally, Duan Tian. Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded slightly. The sect leader and I agreed to meet at his place at noon today. It's about time. Duan Lingtian looked up at the sky when he finished speaking. The scorching sun hung high in the sky. Judging from the position of the scorching sun, it would be noon in about a quarter of an hour. Oh, right. Duan Lingtian suddenly thought of something. He looked at Huan with a burning gaze and asked, Huan, have you made a breakthrough in your cultivation base? Previously, she was an Earth-rank overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestial. If he made a breakthrough, he would be a Heaven-rank overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestial. Although Duan Lingtian had been cultivating in the same room with Huan for more than a year, Huan was always in closed-door cultivation whenever he entered the room. He had never taken the initiative to wake her up. It was only today that he took the initiative to wake Huan up and prepare to head to the Barren Land to participate in the alchemy conference. For this reason, he did not know if she had made a breakthrough or not. I broke through 2 months ago. Huan smiled faintly. 2 months ago? Duan Lingtian's eyes lit up as he congratulated Huan. Huan, congratulations. You've become stronger again. Brother Lingtian, you're making fun of me again. You know my current strength is lacking in celestial methods and divine abilities. Although I've become a heaven-rank overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestial, I'm still weaker than most heaven-rank overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestials. Huan could not help but sigh when she reached the end of her sentence. Although there were many high-grade celestial methods and divine abilities in her inherited memories, her comprehension of these celestial methods and divine abilities was not deep enough. Therefore, she could not unleash the full power of these celestial methods and divine abilities. In fact, she was not even comparable to Duan Lingtian in terms of celestial methods and divine abilities. For this reason, although she had become a heaven-rank overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestial, her strength was still weaker than most heaven-rank overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestials due to her lack of celestial methods and divine abilities. In fact, she might not even be a match for some Earth-rank overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestials who were outstanding in their celestial methods and divine abilities. Huan, think about how old you are now. Duan Lingtian smiled wryly when he heard Huan words. Then he comforted her. Moreover, with your innate talent, you'll be able to raise your celestial methods and divine abilities in no time if you focus on comprehending them. You should focus on comprehending celestial methods and divine abilities for the time being. If you encounter a bottleneck, you can continue to cultivate and raise your cultivation base. Duan Lingtian gave Huan a suggestion. All right, I'll listen to you, Brother Lingtian. Huan nodded obediently. The affection in Duan Lingtian's eyes deepened when he saw how obedient she was. It's almost time. Let's go and look for the sect leader. Duan Lingtian looked at the sky again. It was almost noon. He called out to Huan before they made their way to the residence of Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect. Since they lived on the same prominent celestial island in the Tai Celestial sect's estate, it did not take long for them to arrive at Bai Ping's residence. After greeting Bai Ping and receiving a response, Xianxia entered the manor. When Duan Lingtian and Huan entered the main hall of Bai Ping's residence, the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial sect were already there. Master Situ, Master Yang and Master Yu. Since Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing had helped him wholeheartedly, Duan Lingtian treated them as his seniors. After greeting Bai Ping, he quickly greeted the 3 prominent celestial alchemists as well. In fact, he even humbled himself when he greeted the 3 prominent celestial alchemists. After all, he did not lower himself even when he was in front of Bai Ping. Naturally, Bai Ping, who was standing at the side, noticed this as well. However, he did not mind since he knew the reason Duan Lingtian treated the 3 prominent celestial alchemists so respectfully. He knew Duan Lingtian was both a teacher and a friend of the 3 prominent celestial alchemists. Master Duan, Miss Huan. Situ Ming and the other 2 prominent celestial alchemists quickly greeted Duan Lingtian. At the same time, they also greeted Huan who was standing next to Duan Lingtian. We're still missing one person. After greeting the 3 prominent celestial alchemists, Duan Lingtian glanced at the main hall and discovered there was no one else present. It seems like the old ancestor hasn't arrived yet. There were 6 people from the Tai Celestial sect who had come to the wasteland to participate in the alchemy conference. Currently, 5 of them had arrived. Only one person was missing. That person was none other than the only 8-trigram celestial duke in the Tai celestial sect. He was also the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. 4 prominent celestial alchemists. Please wait for a moment. The old ancestor should be here soon. When Bai Ping saw the old ancestor had yet to arrive, he began to console Duan Lingtian and the others. If Duan Lingtian and the others were elders of the Tai celestial sect, there was no need for him to console them. After all, the elders of the Tai celestial sect were all juniors of the old ancestor. It was only right for juniors to wait for their elders. However, there was a problem. Duan Lingtian and the others were only revered celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect. They were free to leave at any time. Moreover, the Tai celestial sect had no reason to stop them from leaving. If news of the Tai celestial sect stopping them from leaving and forcing them to stay in the Tai celestial sect, no one would dare to accept the Tai celestial sect's invitation in the future. It doesn't matter. Situ Ming shook his head and smiled when he heard Bai Ping's words. Since the old ancestor isn't here yet, the 3 of us can discuss the Tao of Alchemy with Master Duan. Over the past year, under Master Duan's guidance, our comprehension of the Tao of Alchemy has improved a lot. That's right. Yang Chong nodded. Then he looked at Duan Lingtian and said with a smile, Master Duan, if you haven't improved in the past year, I'm afraid you'll have to learn from us for a while. Although Yu Zhongjing did not say anything, he looked at Duan Lingtian with a smile on his face. His eyes were filled with anticipation. However, after about half an hour, Situ Ming and the others could no longer bring themselves to smile. In just half an hour, Duan Lingtian, Situ Ming, and the other 2 prominent celestial alchemists discussed the Tao of Alchemy with each other. Every word they said was like a sword that pierced through the hearts of the 3 prominent celestial alchemists. This half an hour was torture for the 3 prominent celestial alchemists as well. This was because they were shocked to discover that, in just 1 year, Duan Lingtian's achievement in the Tao of Alchemy had left them far behind. In fact, they did not even have the right to eat his dust. Bai Ping stood at the side. Apart from shock, there was only shock left on his face. In the past, after he confirmed Duan Lingtian's speed in heating cauldrons, he had purposely looked for Situ Ming and the other 2 prominent celestial alchemists to learn more about Duan Lingtian. He found out that Duan Lingtian was only good at heating cauldrons. He was weak in other aspects and was even inferior to them. More than a year ago, he heard from Situ Ming and the other 2 prominent celestial alchemists that Duan Lingtian's achievement in other aspects had caught up to them. They did not even have anything to teach Duan Lingtian and were no longer qualified to guide Duan Lingtian. However, today, in just half an hour, he realized how terrifying Duan Lingtian was. His innate talent in the Tao of Alchemy was terrifying. Master Duan, more than a year ago, I had a feeling that you were suddenly enlightened. Your already shocking innate talent in the Tao of Alchemy seemed to have received a heaven-defying boost overnight. Situ Ming looked at Duan Lingtian with a shocked expression on his face. Initially, I thought it was an illusion, but now, I'm certain it's not an illusion. That's right. Yang Chong nodded in agreement. The shock on his face did not disappear as well. Master Duan, your current skill in the Tao of Alchemy is definitely top-notch among the prominent celestial alchemists in the 6 southeastern regions. In the 6 southeastern regions. Based on this, one could see how high Yang Chong's evaluation of Duan Lingtian was. I've spoken to the person who won the first place in the alchemy conference. Even the first place in the prominent celestial alchemist conference isn't as good as you, Master Duan. Chapter 28-22. The person who won the alchemy conference last time was Sun Chao, the chief celestial alchemist from the Blazing Sun celestial sect in the light region, right? The moment Zhong Jing's voice fell, Bai Ping's pupils couldn't help but shrink fiercely. He had attended the alchemy conference 30 years ago. At that time, Sun Chao, the chief celestial alchemist from the Blazing Sun celestial sect in the light region, had defeated all the prominent celestial alchemists in the 6 southeastern regions and was recognized as the best prominent celestial alchemist in the 6 southeastern regions. Bai Ping was still impressed by Sun Chao's performance. He was aware that Yu Zhongjing had a brief conversation with Sun Chao. However, he did not expect Yu Zhongjing to have such a high opinion of Master Duan from the Tai celestial sect. Even Sun Chao was not as good as Master Duan in alchemy. Although the theory of alchemy Dao could only be considered as an armchair strategist, Yu Zhongjing's evaluation of Duanling Tian still shocked Bai Ping. Yu Zhongjing, Situ Ming, and Yang Chong were unaware of Bai Ping's thoughts. Otherwise, they would have scoffed at Bai Ping's words. An armchair strategist? Others might not know Duanling Tian, but they knew him very well. As a prominent celestial alchemist, Duanling Tian possessed a prominent celestial fire that was rarely seen in their lives. What a joke! It only took half an hour to heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron. How could ordinary prominent celestial fires compare to a prominent celestial fire? It was also because of this that they knew. As long as alchemist Duan's theory was correct, he would be able to use his extraordinary high-grade celestial fire to perfect his theory. Ordinary prominent celestial alchemists would not be able to achieve this. Even the best prominent celestial alchemist in the 6 southeastern regions would not be able to achieve this. Oh right! Situ Ming exclaimed suddenly. He turned to look at Duanling Tian as though he had just recalled something. Everyone, including Duanling Tian, shifted their attention to Situ Ming when they saw his reaction. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd. Master Duan, did you encounter some fortuitous encounter in the little world left behind by a celestial king? Is that why you're in a state of sudden enlightenment? Otherwise, I really can't figure out why the alchemy talent you displayed later on would be so much more exaggerated than before. Situ Ming asked bluntly as he stared at Duanling Tian. As soon as he said that, Yang Chong and Yu Zhongjing's eyes lit up. That's right. How could they have forgotten about this? The alchemy talent that Master Duan displayed seemed to have been displayed after he returned from that small world. Before entering that small world, although this alchemist Duan's talent in alchemy was extremely high, it wasn't exaggerated to the point of being abnormal and heaven-defying. Although Bai Ping didn't think too much about it, he was still curious. Did Duanling Tian obtain some kind of opportunity or inheritance in that small world? Now that you mention it, Master Situ, I remember now. Upon hearing Situ Ming's words, Duanling Tian pretended to be enlightened. When I was in that small world, I received a memory that belonged to a prominent celestial alchemist. However, that prominent celestial alchemist's skills are only on par with the 3 of you. He's far inferior to the 3 of you. However, when I looked through his memories, I realized that as his memories merged with mine, I felt enlightened. It was as if many of my previous understandings of the Tao of alchemy had been integrated. After that, my alchemy talent became what it is now. Apart from the fact that the prominent celestial alchemist's memory in the small world was fabricated, Duanling Tian did not lie about the other things. In fact, Situ Ming found this strange as well. Why had his talent in the Tao of alchemy improved so much after he had thoroughly mastered the alchemy memories that originated from the rebirth martial emperor? Even he was shocked by this, to the extent that he was completely unable to understand what was going on. Could it really be the epiphany that Master Situ mentioned? Duanling Tian thought to himself. At the same time, he looked at Situ Ming expectantly. Situ Ming frowned when he heard Duanling Tian's words. Based on what you said, it doesn't sound like an epiphany. However, how's that possible? Even if it's the memory of another prominent celestial alchemist, his alchemy skills are mediocre. Logically speaking, even if you completely assimilate his memory, it'll only improve your alchemy comprehension at most. Moreover, it won't affect your alchemy talent. Situ Ming said. Yang Chong and Yu Zhongjing also nodded, agreeing with Situ Ming. Then, what's going on? Upon hearing Situ Ming's words, Duanling Tian realized it was not an epiphany. He was even more confused. Humph. While Duanling Tian was puzzled, a cold snort resonated in his body and entered his mind. HM? Duanling Tian was taken aback when he heard the cold snort. This is... Right at this moment, a voice that was full of energy resonated in Duanling Tian's body and resonated in his mind. Do you really think your alchemy talent is given to you by the memory of the reincarnation Emperor Wu from the mundane realm? It's just the Chaos Divine Flame using his memory as a medium to improve your alchemy talent. Boy, work hard so that the Chaos Divine Flame and I can improve. Since you've helped us, we won't mistreat you. His voice, which was filled with vigor, became dispirited in the end. This is the voice of the profound divine metal? At this moment, Duanling Tian finally regained his senses. He looked at the profound divine metal beside his soul. The profound divine metal's light flickered a few times before it dimmed again. The voice did not appear again. No matter how much Duan Ling Tian called out to the profound divine metal, the voice did not respond. He can read my thoughts? After a while, Duan Ling Tian realized this. Otherwise, how could the profound divine metal know about the reincarnation Emperor Wu from the mundane realm? I wonder if it's a good thing or a bad thing to have these two monsters in my body. Duan Ling Tian thought to himself. At this moment, Duan Ling Tian could not help but feel a little afraid. They knew what he was thinking. Did this mean he would no longer be able to keep secrets from them? Fortunately, they don't seem to be awake all the time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have any secrets from them. Duan Ling Tian smiled wryly. At this moment, Duan Ling Tian called out to the Chaos Divine Flame in his heart. However, the Chaos Divine Flame did not respond to him. For this reason, he realized the profound divine metal was different. Whether it was the Chaos Divine Flame or the profound divine metal, they were not always awake. It was just like how the profound divine metal had only exchanged 2 sentences with him, and its voice, which was full of vigor, had become weak again. In any case, based on the current situation, their existence is beneficial to me. When Duan Ling Tian thought about the profound divine metal protecting his soul and the Chaos Divine Flame acting as a prominent celestial fire to help him become a prominent celestial alchemist and improve his talent in alchemy, the lingering fear in his heart dissipated immediately. However, the mystery has been solved now. The reason my alchemy Dao talent improved so much was not because of the rebirth martial emperor's memories or because of enlightenment. It was all because of the Chaos Divine Flame. The Chaos Divine Flame used the reincarnation Emperor Wu's memory as a medium to greatly improve my alchemy talent. At this moment, Duan Ling Tian finally understood why his alchemy talent had improved. However, what's the Chaos Divine Flame? It's only in its 3rd form, but it's already a prominent celestial fire. Moreover, it's stronger than other prominent celestial fires. With this thought in mind, Duan Ling Tian grew even more curious about the Chaos Divine Flame's origin. I'll have to ask the Chaos Divine Flame when it wakes up next time. Also, the profound divine metal is not simple as well. Duan Ling Tian thought to himself. Although the Chaos Divine Flame had woken up once and the profound divine metal had woken up twice, Duan Ling Tian did not manage to communicate with them. They woke up quickly and fell asleep quickly as well. Duan Ling Tian felt slightly helpless. The profound divine metal said that as long as I work hard to help them improve, they won't mistreat me. It was not difficult for Duan Ling Tian to figure this out when he recalled the profound divine metal's words. In other words, they need my help to a certain extent. For alchemists, the old ancestor is here. Duan Ling Tian was still in a daze while Situ Ming and the others were still frowning as they pondered over Duan Ling Tian's sudden increase in his innate talent in alchemy. At this moment, Bai Ping suddenly opened his eyes and greeted Duan Ling Tian and the others. Duan Ling Tian and the others quickly regained their senses and looked outside the hall. Outside the main hall, an aged figure floated into the main hall. The old man was tall and sturdy. He was dressed in a long gray robe. He had white hair and a youthful complexion. At first glance, he looked like a nice old man. However, if one looked closely, one would notice a hint of fierceness in his eyes. He's the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect? When the old man entered, he did not make a sound. Moreover, as his body moved, it was as if he had moved an inch into the sky. In the previous moment he was outside the hall, and in the next moment he was standing inside the hall. Greetings, old ancestor. Greetings, old ancestor. After the old man entered the hall, Bai Ping, Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing hastily bowed and greeted him. Old ancestor. Duan Ling Tian cupped his fists and greeted the old man. Huaner stood next to Duan Ling Tian and studied the old man curiously. She did not greet him at all. Chapter 28-23. Yes. The gray-clad old man, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, nodded at Bai Ping, Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing who had bowed to him. Then, he shifted his gaze to Duan Ling Tian and Huaner. What a pair of golden boy and jade girl. The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect's eyes lit up when he saw Duan Ling Tian and Huaner. Thank you for the compliment, old ancestor. Duan Lingtian smiled modestly. Huan who had maintained a calm expression all this while, blushed when she heard the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect's words. Young lady, you're blushing. The old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect took a few more glances at Huan before he teased her. Huan's face turned even redder. She glared at the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect and said, Old geezer, I just didn't greet you. Old geezer? Duan Lingtian's expression tensed up when he heard Huan's words. After all, the old man was not only the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, but he was also the only 8-trigram celestial duke in the sect. How could Huan call him an old geezer? Even Bai Ping, Situ Ming, and the others were shocked when they heard Huan's words. Old ancestor, please calm down. Bai Ping looked at the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect and said respectfully, Miss Huan is innocent. She doesn't mean to insult you, old ancestor. Old ancestor, please calm down. Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing bowed slightly as they looked at the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. Since they had a good relationship with Duan Lingtian, it was only natural that they did not want anything to happen to Huan. Ha 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 ha. The old ancestor of the First Heaven Celestial sect ignored Bai Ping and the others' pleas and laughed heartily. Then he looked at Huan and said, Girl, this is the first time I've ever heard someone call me a damn old man. Aren't you afraid I'll vent my anger on you and attack you because of this? Before she could reply, Duan Lingtian's expression changed drastically. She hastily said, Patriarch, I'm too inexperienced to understand the ways of the world. Please forgive me. The old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect ignored Duan Lingtian. He looked at Huan and waited for her to respond. Old man, aren't you the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect? Is there a need to be so petty? When she saw the reactions of her big brother Lingtian, Bai Ping, and the others, she realized she had offended the old man by calling him an old man. She had always acted casually in front of the old man. However, she had learned from her big brother Lingtian that the old man was an 8-trigram celestial duke, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, the strongest person in the sect. Petty. The old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect was taken aback by her words. Then he laughed and said, Girl, you're interesting. I like you. What do you think? Are you interested in becoming my direct disciple? When Duan Lingtian and the others saw Xianxia's reaction, they heaved a sigh of relief. However, at the same time, they could not help but feel shocked. Not only was Xian not angry, but he even wanted to take her as his direct disciple. Duan Lingtian and the others did not expect this. Everyone, except for Duan Lingtian, thought Huan would agree to Xianxia's direct disciple. However, she shook her head and said, You're just an 8-trigram celestial duke. I don't want to be your direct disciple. Little girl, are you looking down on me, an 8-trigram celestial duke? The old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect laughed when he heard Huan's words. However, he did not force her. After all, it was enough for him to say something once. There was no point in saying anything more. If he said anything more, it would make it seem as if he, an 8-trigram celestial duke, could not accept a disciple. Master Duan. The supreme ancestor of the Tai celestial sect narrowed his eyes as he looked at Duan Lingtian. I've heard about you from the sect leader. Moreover, the sect leader highly admires your heating speed. This time, the Tai celestial sect will depend on you to obtain better duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. When he reached the end of his sentence, he opened his eyes. His eyes gleamed brightly as he cupped his hands together at Duan Lingtian. Thank you for your trust, old ancestor. I, Duan Lingtian, won't disappoint you. Duan Lingtian replied. Old ancestor. Bai Ping looked at the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect and said with a smile, Old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, I'm sure the alchemy conference will be more fruitful than we expected. Master Duan's knowledge of alchemy is also outstanding. He's not inferior to Sun Chao, who won first place in the previous alchemy conference. At the alchemy conference, there has always been a debate about the Tao. Even though it's just a theory, there are still people who use it as a wager. Bai Ping looked at Duan Lingtian expectantly. It was as though he was waiting for Duan Lingtian to win more and better duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Upon hearing Bai Ping's words, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect looked at Duan Lingtian in surprise. A hint of doubt could be seen in his eyes. Naturally, he knew who Sun Chao was. Ever since Sun Chao rose to fame during the alchemy conference, he had been widely acknowledged as the #1 prominent celestial alchemist in the 6 southeastern regions. Rumor had it that some sects from other regions had even sent people to contact Sun Chao in an attempt to recruit him. Although Bai Ping only said Duan Lingtian's knowledge of alchemy was not inferior to Sun Chao's, he did not say that Duan Lingtian's knowledge of alchemy was on par with Sun Chao's. However, he still found it hard to believe. Old Ancestor, the sect leader is telling the truth. Since Yu Zhongjing was standing across from the Old Ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, he could see the doubt in the Old Ancestor's eyes. He immediately stepped forward to confirm Bai Ping's words. I've discussed alchemy with Sun Chao during the previous alchemy conference. Indeed, he's not as good as Master Duan at that time. Naturally, I don't know how much Sun Chao has improved since then. However, I'm certain Master Duan isn't inferior to him. There was something else Yu Zhongjing did not say. Unless Sun Chao's talent in alchemy was as heaven-defying as Master Duan, it was impossible for his alchemy skills to improve so much in just 30 years. The Old Ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect did not have to believe Bai Ping's words. However, now that Yu Zhongjing had confirmed it as well, the Old Ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect began to believe Bai Ping's words. A hint of shock could be seen in his eyes when he looked at Duan Lingtian again. This prominent celestial alchemist who was not even 100 years old was not only lucky enough to obtain a prominent celestial fire, but his knowledge of alchemy was also on par with Sun Chao, the #1 prominent celestial alchemist in the 6 southeastern regions. What kind of heaven-defying talent was this? Most importantly, such a person was the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect? Master Duan, I'm looking forward to your performance. At this moment, the Old Ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect looked at Duan Lingtian with an expectant look in his eyes. I'll do my best, Duan Lingtian replied. With the arrival of the Old Ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, the 6 participants of the alchemy conference in the Barren Land had also arrived. After a while, Duan Lingtian and the others bade farewell to Bai Ping and left the Tai Celestial sect with the Old Ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. As an 8-trigram celestial duke, the Old Ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect was extremely fast. Although he was carrying 5 people, his speed was still as fast as lightning. Duan Lingtian, who was being carried by the Old Ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, could not see his surroundings at all. Sometimes it turned into the gray of the desert, sometimes it turned into the yellow of the desert, and sometimes it turned into the green of the grassland. He's too fast. Is this the speed of an 8-trigram celestial duke? All along the way, Duan Lingtian's heart was filled with shock. Although the Old Ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect was fast, it would still take some time for them to travel across the barren land. Do you think the Old Ancestor is fast? Situ Ming asked with a smile when he saw Duan Lingtian's shock. Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded. Indeed. With this speed, I'm afraid it won't take long for us to arrive at our destination, right? After all, we have to travel across the barren land. Moreover, the alchemy conference is held on the other side of the barren land. It's not close to the border between the barren land and the wasteland. For this reason, even with the Old Ancestor's speed, it'll take us at least 2 months to arrive at our destination. Situ Ming said. 2 months? Duan Lingtian was shocked. Even with the 8-trigram celestial duke speed, it would still take him 2 months? If he had to travel alone, it would take him several years. In fact, the wasteland is quite big as well. The 3 major celestial sects, including the Tai Celestial sect, are located in the center of the wasteland. However, there's also a desert outside the celestial kingdoms where the heaven and earth spirit energy is scarce. It's much larger than all the celestial kingdoms combined. Situ Ming said to Duan Lingtian. That's right. Yang Chong chimed in. Even with the Old Ancestor's speed, it'll take him at least 20 days to leave the wasteland from the Tai Celestial sect. However, it'll only take him about 5 days to leave the celestial kingdoms and enter the desert where the heaven and earth spirit energy is scarce, Yang Chong said. Duan Lingtian nodded. After listening to Situ Ming and Yang Chong's words, Duan Lingtian gained a deeper understanding of the wasteland. As it turns out, the wasteland is so big. Apart from the central area where the 3 major celestial sects are located, the rest of the wasteland isn't occupied by the celestial kingdoms. Even the territories occupied by the celestial kingdoms are only a small part of the entire wasteland. Chapter 28-24. After chatting with Situ Ming and Yang Chong for a while, Duan Lingtian also found out that Situ Ming and Yang Chong were in the same boat. It was not only the wasteland that was like this. Even the other 5 of the 6 southeastern regions, and even other places, were similar to the wasteland. After all, the Devata realms were vast. Although there were many celestial stone and celestial crystal veins in the Devata realms, they paled in comparison to the Devata realms. For this reason, only a small part of the Devata realms was rich in heaven and earth spirit energy. In the Devata realms, the difference between a place with the richest heaven and earth spirit energy and a place with the thinnest heaven and earth spirit energy was like heaven and earth. At the same time, Duan Lingtian also learned a lot of things that he didn't know before. The 6 southeastern regions are divided into the Wasteland region, Barren region, General region, Cross region, Light region, and Shadow region. The reason for this name is because there were 3 famous titled celestial lords in the history of the 6 southeastern regions. The 3 titled celestial lords are the Desolate Celestial Lord, the Common Crossing Celestial Lord, and the Light Shadow Celestial Lord. The names of the 6 regions of the 6 southeastern regions came from their titles. Situ Ming said to Duan Lingtian, Desolation Immortal Emperor, Desolation, Desolation Region, Barren Region, Universal Crossing Immortal Emperor, Universal Crossing, Universal Region, Crossing Region, Light Shadow Immortal Emperor, Light Shadow, Light Region, Shadow Region. At this moment, Duan Lingtian finally found out that the 6 regions of the 6 southeastern regions were named after the titles of celestial lords. A titled celestial lord? What is that? Is it any different from an ordinary immortal emperor? This was the first time Duan Lingtian had heard of a titled celestial lord. In the past, he only knew that immortal lords were existences that surpassed immortal kings. Moreover, the division of cultivation realms was similar to immortal kings and immortal monarchs, and it was divided into 10 realms from the first origin to the 10th. This was the first time he had heard of a titled celestial lord. In the Devata realms, the best celestial lords have their own titles. The title of the Wasteland Celestial Lord is Desolate. The title of the Kittagarbha Celestial Lord is Kittagarbha Celestial Lord is Kittagarbha Celestial Lord is Kittagarbha Celestial Lord. And the title of the Light Shadow Celestial Lord is Light Shadow. Facing Duan Lingtian's question, Yang Chong promptly explained. A titled celestial lord is much stronger than an ordinary celestial lord. To become a titled celestial lord, a celestial lord has to join the title temple, one of the most sacred and mysterious forces in the Devata realms, along with 9 other celestial lords who want to become a titled celestial lord. Out of the 10 celestial emperors who want a title, only the last surviving celestial emperor will be granted a title. Then, the name of the celestial lord will be recorded in the record of titled celestial lords and announced to the entire Devata realms. It's impossible for an ordinary celestial lord to stand out among the 10 celestial lords who want to be conferred a title. For this reason, the celestial lords who are conferred titles by the title temple are all outstanding celestial lords. Not only that, but they're also monstrous figures. Yang Chong explained in one breath. It's so cruel? 9 out of 10 celestial lords who want a title will die, and only the one who survives will become a titled celestial lord? Duan Lingtian's eyes widened in shock. This was a result that he had never expected. Previously, he had thought the title of a titled celestial lord was a special cultivation base of a celestial lord that he had yet to learn about. He did not expect this to be the case. Currently, the 6 southeastern regions doesn't even have a single celestial king. However, not only are there celestial lords, but there are also 3 titled celestial lords? Duan Lingtian could not help but gasp. A year ago when he was on his way back to the Tai celestial sect from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, Tai He, the supreme elder of the Tai celestial sect, had told him that there were no celestial kings in the 6 southeastern regions. He did not expect there would be a titled celestial lord in the 6 southeastern regions who did not even have a celestial king. Although there are no celestial kings in the 6 southeastern regions, it's only because there are no celestial kings in the 6 southeastern regions. It's possible that those who had broken through and become celestial kings have left the 6 southeastern regions for a bigger stage. Duan Lingtian felt relieved when he thought about this. Although the environment in the 6 southeastern regions was good, It was difficult for a celestial king to improve. Just the heaven and earth spirit energy in the 6 southeastern regions was enough to restrict celestial kings. For immortal kings, they needed a better cultivation environment before they could reach the next level. Alchemist Yang, what kind of power is the tidal temple? Did you say it's the holiest and most mysterious force in the Devata realms? Duan Lingtian asked as he looked at Yang Chong. After learning about the origin of titled celestial lords, Duan Lingtian was curious about the tidal temple that granted titles to celestial lords. He had never heard of such a force before. Yes. Yang Chong nodded in response to Duan Lingtian's question. The tidal temple is indeed the holiest and most mysterious force in the Devata realms. Moreover, it's a force that never participates in any disputes. However, it's also the most terrifying force in the Devata realms. In the history of the Devata realms, there were some forces that stood at the peak of the Devata realms who wanted to challenge the tidal temple. However, in the end, all of them were annihilated without exception and disappeared from the history of the Devata realms. A hint of respect could be seen in Yang Chong's eyes when he spoke about the tidal temple. The tidal temple is located in 81 Devata realms. Every Devata realm has a tidal temple branch. To become a titled celestial lord or a titled celestial emperor, one has to go to the tidal temple and pass the life or death test to obtain the tidal temple's approval, Yang Chong said. Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes. A titled celestial emperor? Duan Lingtian's eyes widened slightly. To become a titled celestial emperor, don't tell me one has to climb out of a pile of dead celestial emperors as well? More or less. Yang Chong said, the process to become a titled celestial emperor is similar to that of a titled celestial lord. However, unlike a titled celestial lord who has to stand out from 10 celestial lords, a titled celestial emperor only has to stand out from 5 celestial emperors. If every titled celestial emperor is born by stepping on the corpses of 9 celestial lords who want to be titled, in other words, every titled celestial emperor is born by stepping on the corpses of 4 celestial emperors who want to be titled. Towards the end, Yang Chong's tone became somewhat impassioned, and one could hear that his current mood was somewhat fluctuating. For this reason, unless celestial lords and celestial emperors are extremely confident in their strength and desire to be conferred a title, they won't participate in the tidal temple's contest for a title. Yang Chong continued to say, in the 81 Devata realms, all 81 heavenly emperors are titled celestial emperors. Duan Lingtian nodded. All 81 heavenly emperors in the Devata realms were titled celestial emperors. Duan Lingtian was not surprised by Yang Chong's words. If one could not even obtain the title of a celestial emperor, how could one become a heavenly emperor in a Devata realm? The title temple. Even the forces led by the heavenly emperors of Devata realms can't contend with it? Duan Lingtian asked curiously when Yang Chong mentioned the heavenly emperors of Devata realms. As far as he knew, the heavenly emperor of a Devata realm was the overlord of that Devata realm. Would he be able to do anything to the title temple if he wanted to? In the history of the 81 Devata realms, there were at least 10 heavenly emperors who wanted to lay their hands on the title temple. However, all of them died in the end. Yang Chong said. Hiss! Hearing Yang Chong's words, Duan Lingtian couldn't help but gasp. Was the title temple really that terrifying? Could the title temple be related to the world of divine offering? At this moment, Duan Lingtian could not help but think about the divine offering land that was above the Devata realms. It was also the place where his wife, Conqueror, and his family and friends lived. He had come into contact with a few people from the world of divine remains. Without exception, they were all extremely powerful existences. Among them, Yun Qingyan's lackey was able to force the heavenly emperor of solitary destructive heaven into the Azura Hell, one of the 7 deadliest places in the Devata realms. As for Xianxia, he was even more unfathomable. After all, Yun Qingyan's lackey did not even dare to fart in front of Xianxia. Yang Chong said, in the memories of the people in the Devata realms, the title temple has existed since the Devata realms. The title temple is the oldest force in the Devata realms. There are many powerhouses in the title temple. It's said that the title temple is even stronger than a 10-direction celestial emperor. Naturally, those are only rumors. Nobody knows if it's true or not, Yang Chong said. However, there's one thing that's certain is that the title temple is a colossus in the Devata realms. Fortunately, the title temple has no intention of interfering in the affairs of the Devata realms. Otherwise, with its strength,
It would be able to toy with all the forces in the Devata realms.
Yang Chong said.
The title temple. Duanling Tian's eyes flashed with curiosity. He wanted to know what kind of force the title temple was. If he could control it, would that mean, 1,000 years later, he could easily invade the world of divine offering, kill Yun Qingyan, and bring Ke and his family and friends away from the world of divine offering? This was the crazy thought that suddenly arose in Duanling Tian's mind. However, he suppressed this thought as soon as it appeared in his mind. I can't help but wonder. If the title temple is under someone else's control, do you really think I'll be able to obtain it?
Chapter 28-25.
Let alone the title temple, even celestial emperors and celestial lords are too far away from me. Currently, I'm only a profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Duanling Tian had successfully broken through and become a profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial before he left this time. However, he knew it was because his cultivation base was close to becoming a profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial after he had broken through and become a yellow rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. With the help of Huan Er's divine crystal, the king grade cultivation method, the Tai profound technique, his 99 heavenly veins, and overarching heaven pills, he would be able to break through. If he could not break through, he would really be a good for nothing. Naturally, the reason I was able to break through in such a short time is because my cultivation base was close to becoming a profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial when I left the little world. This is also the most important point. Otherwise, even with the help of Huan Er's divine crystal, the king grade Tai profound technique, the 99 heavenly veins, and the overarching heaven pills, I wouldn't have been able to break through from a yellow rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial to a profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial in just over a year. Duanling Tian was well aware of this. If it were not for Huan Er's grand aunt who had helped him break through and become a yellow rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial, he would not have been able to break through and become a profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Master Yang.
Duanling Tian looked at Yang Chong. His eyes flashed as he changed the topic.
If I'm not mistaken, there should be differences in strength between the 6 southeastern regions, right? For example, the compassionate celestial traveler sect in the general region seems to be stronger than any of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland.
Yes. Yang Chong nodded.
Indeed, there are differences in strength between the 6 southeastern regions. The wasteland is at the bottom of the 6 southeastern regions. Apart from that, the barren land is also at the bottom of the wasteland. There are also 3 major celestial sects in the barren land. Their strength is on par with ours. Among the 6 southeastern regions, the strongest are the general region and the cross region, followed by the light region and the shadow region. As for our wasteland and the barren region, they're the weakest.
Yang Chong said.
General region, cross region. Duanling Tian's eyes glinted as he asked again. Alchemist Yang, which realm is the blissful sect from?
The blissful sect is from the cross region. Yang Chong replied.
Then, as though he had just recalled something, he continued to say, the blissful sect and the compassionate celestial traveler sect have been enemies for a long time. They've been fighting for a long time, and the tension between the 2 sects has only eased in recent years. However, even now, they're still at loggerheads whenever they meet.
Duanling Tian nodded.
Previously, when he met Murong Bing, he knew the blissful sect and the compassionate celestial traveler sect were not on good terms. Otherwise, the world-cleansing Horsetail Whisk, one of the compassionate celestial traveler sect's sect guarding celestial weapons, would not have fallen into the hands of a celestial king from the blissful sect and be hidden in the little world. However, if Murong Bing did not go looking for the world-cleansing Horsetail Whisk, they would not have fallen in love with each other. If he had a second chance, he would never go to the little world again. It was not that he looked down on Murong Bing, but he was not in the mood to flirt at all. All his thoughts were on his wife, his family, and his friends. He was eager to rescue them from the divine offering land as soon as possible. Naturally, this was only an if since there was no second chance. However, since things had already come to an end, he would not be an irresponsible man. At this moment, he had already decided Murong Bing was his woman. Just like what he had said before Murong Bing left, he had said, the woman that I, Duanling Tian, have slept with can only belong to me, Duanling Tian. Although his words were overbearing,
They reflected Duan Lingtian's thoughts. The woman that he, Duan Lingtian, had slept with could only belong to him, Duan Lingtian. The Blissful Sect and the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect are on par in strength, but it's not the strongest sect in the Cross region. There's another sect in the Cross region that's stronger than the Blissful Sect. In fact, the Blissful Sect and the other two sects in the Cross region are a match for the Blissful Sect. There are a total of 4 strongest sects in the Cross region. In the General region, there are 5 strongest sections. The Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect and the Blissful Sect are the 2 strongest sects in the General region. All in all, the Blissful Sect and the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect can only be considered second-tier sects in the General region and the Cross region. Yang Chong continued to introduce the Blissful Sect and the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect to Duan Lingtian. He also explained the situation of the sects in the General region and the Cross region. In the General region and the Cross region, there's only one sect that's considered first tier. It's the sect that's stronger than the Blissful Sect and the Blissful Sect in the Cross region. Yang Chong said. What's the sect called? Duan Lingtian's eyes flashed as he asked curiously. Mystic. Heaven. Celestial. Sect. The Profound Heaven Celestial Sect is also the most powerful sect in the 6 southeastern regions. It's the number 1 sect in the 6 southeastern regions. The Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, the number 1 sect in the 6 southeastern regions. Duan Lingtian's eyes flashed as he asked, since the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect is capable of suppressing the Blissful Sect, the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect, and the other sects, there should be more than one 10-direction Celestial Duke in the sect, right? As far as he knew, there was only one 10-direction Celestial Duke in the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect. Since the Blissful Sect's strength was on par with the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect, it should be the same. As the strongest sect in the 6 southeastern regions, the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect should have more than one 10-direction Celestial Duke. Of course. Yang Chong nodded. There are 3 10-direction Celestial Dukes in the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. Most importantly, 2 of the 10-direction Celestial Dukes are twins. They're said to be invincible among those below Celestial Kings in the Southern Heaven Territory. Invincible under the Immortal King realm in the Southern Heaven Territory? Where is the Southern Heaven Territory? Duan Lingtian was taken aback. This was his first time hearing about the Southern Heaven Territory. I don't know much about the Southern Heaven Territory, Yang Chong said. However, the 6 southeastern regions are located in the Southern Heaven Territory. Master Situ, please explain to Master Duan. Among the 3 of us, you've lived the longest, and you're the most knowledgeable. Then, he turned to look at Situ Ming. What do you mean by you've lived the longest? Master Yang, I don't like what you're saying. Situ Ming glared at Yang Chong before he looked at Duan Lingtian and continued Yang Chong's words. Master Duan, the 6 southeastern regions, the 9 southern regions, the 5 southwestern regions, and the 7 western regions are all located at the edge of the Southern Heaven Territory. They're considered the most remote places in the Southern Heaven Territory. The Southern Heaven Territory is ruled by a titled Celestial Lord. Southern Heaven is the title of the Celestial Lord. The Celestial Lord is known as the Southern Heaven Celestial Lord. He's also the ruler of the Southern Heaven Territory. The central area of the Southern Heaven Territory is so vast that it surpasses the total area of all the borderlands in the 6 southeastern regions. There are as many powerhouses as there are clouds in the central area of the Southern Heaven Territory. Moreover, there's a formation that separates the central area from the borderlands. Due to the formation, Celestial Kings born in the borderlands, including the 6 southeastern regions, will be affected by the formation if they don't enter the central area of the Southern Heaven Territory after they've broken through and become Celestial Kings. In fact, as time passes, they might even regress to the level of a Celestial Duke. It's extremely difficult for them to break through again. As for the Celestial Kings born in the borderlands, once they enter the center of the Southern Heaven Territory through the formation, it'll be very difficult for them to return because the formation separates the 2 sides. Rumor has it that the formation was personally set up by a titled Celestial Lord. Even ordinary Celestial Lords won't be able to break through it. This is also the reason why there are almost no Celestial Kings in the borderlands, including the 6 southeastern regions. It's not that there aren't any Celestial Kings here, but even if there are Celestial Kings, they won't stay here for long. They'll leave the borderlands and head to the central area of the Southern Heaven Territory. Situ Ming explained the mysteries of the Southern Heaven Territory to Duan Ling Tian. He also told Duan Ling Tian that the Southern Heaven Territory was divided into the borderlands and the central area. The 6 southeastern regions he was currently in was one of the borderlands. Once celestial kings leave the borderlands and enter the central area, they won't be able to return due to the formation that separates the borderlands and the central area. Even if they want to return, they'll have to break through and become a celestial lord first. Duan Ling Tian nodded. All right. Duan Ling Tian nodded. Duan Ling Tian did not ask anything else for the time being since it would take him some time to digest all the information. As it turned out, apart from being one of the 6 southeastern regions, the wasteland he was currently in was located in the Southern Heaven Territory. The Southern Heaven Territory was ruled by a titled celestial lord. As for titled celestial lords, Duan Ling Tian had learned from Yang Chong that they were powerful beings who had climbed out of a pile of corpses of outstanding celestial lords. The borderlands and the central area. Apart from that, the Southern Heaven Territory was also divided into the borderlands and the central area. Chapter 28-26. Master Situ, since only celestial lords and above can leave the central area and enter the borderlands, there shouldn't be anyone below the celestial king realm who can enter the borderlands from the central area, right? If that's the case, does it mean that the twin 10-direction celestial dukes from the profound heaven celestial sect are unrivaled in the Southern Heaven Territory? Duan Ling Tian could not help but ask Situ Ming this question after digesting what he had learned. Currently, Duan Ling Tian had a rough idea of the Southern Heaven Territory. The central area was vast and spacious. The central area was surrounded by a formation that was personally set up by a titled celestial lord. Not only was it forbidden for celestial kings to stay in the borderlands for a long time, but it was also forbidden for people from the central area to enter the borderlands and disrupt the peace there. Under such circumstances, it was impossible for anyone below the level of a celestial king from the central area to come to the borderlands to have any interaction with the twin 10-direction celestial dukes from the profound heaven celestial sect. Indeed, they don't live up to their name. This is why many people think they're shameless. Situ Ming nodded. After all, there are so many 10-direction celestial dukes in the central area. Many of them have mastered king-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Any one of those 10-direction celestial dukes would be able to easily defeat the two of them. They knew 10-direction celestial dukes from the central area wouldn't be able to come to the borderlands. That's why they dared to boast that they're invincible to those below the celestial king realm in the Southern Heaven Territory. In fact, they're only invincible to those below the celestial king realm in the borderlands. Situ Ming said. Duan Ling Tian nodded. However, the twin brothers are quite strong. They've even defeated a 10-direction celestial duke from the blissful sect and a 10-direction celestial duke from another sect. Situ Ming continued to say. Duan Ling Tian nodded in agreement. After a while, Duan Ling Tian seemed to have recalled something. Master Situ, since the 6 southeastern regions are located at the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory, we'll be able to enter the central area of the Southern Heaven Territory through the formation there. Then if we head out from the 6 southeastern regions, where will we end up? According to Duan Ling Tian's knowledge, the spirit formation that enveloped the central area was also the boundary between the central area and the borderlands. The borderlands were like stars surrounding the moon, surrounding the central area. If you walked further in from the border, you would reach the central area. If they were to head out, where would they end up? This was also what he was curious about. Go out, it's the chaotic astral ocean. The person who answered Duan Ling Tian was none other than He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. When He Shan mentioned the chaotic astral ocean, his tone became more solemn. Chaotic astral ocean? Duan Ling Tian was stunned. The chaotic astral ocean is a sea that traverses the Devata realms. It exists between the territories of the Devata realms. There are many celestial beasts without intelligence in the sea. Not only are they powerful, but their numbers are as numerous as the stars in the sky. For this reason, the people in the Devata realms call it the chaotic astral ocean. Rumor has it that one needs to be a celestial lord to cross the chaotic astral ocean with one's physical body. Those below the level of celestial lords would definitely die if they tried to cross the chaotic astral ocean with their physical body. Even for existences above the immortal emperor level, ordinary immortal emperors, crossing the chaotic astral ocean will still face certain dangers. In the history of the Devata realms, only titled celestial lords and celestial emperors were able to survive the chaotic astral ocean. Xian continued to explain. As he spoke, he patiently introduced the chaotic astral ocean to Duan Ling Tian. Upon hearing this, Duan Ling Tian could not help but gasp. The chaotic astral ocean was so terrifying? Apart from that, the chaotic astral ocean isn't the only place that leads to the chaotic astral ocean in the 6 southeastern regions. Even the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory are connected to the chaotic astral ocean. The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect continued to say, therefore, those who live in the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory only have one choice, which is to head to the center of the Southern Heaven Territory. As you know, if one doesn't leave the borderlands and head to the central area as soon as possible after breaking through and becoming a celestial king, the formation that separates the borderlands and the central area will cause one's cultivation base to regress. Once one's cultivation base is reduced to that of a celestial duke, it's extremely difficult for one to break through and become a celestial king again. For this reason, no matter which sect in the borderlands has a breakthrough and become a celestial king, they'll choose to leave the borderlands and head to the central area immediately. Duan Ling Tian nodded in realization. However, Duan Ling Tian suddenly thought of something. He looked at the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect and asked, Old ancestor, if there's a celestial king in the Tai Celestial sect, does this mean the celestial king will be able to annihilate the martial dragon celestial sect and the thousand spider celestial sect before leaving the borderlands and heading to the central area? Impossible. The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect refuted Duan Lingtian's words as soon as he finished speaking. There's a rule in the Southern Heaven Territory. Once a 10-direction celestial duke in the borderlands becomes a celestial king, he's not allowed to participate in the disputes between forces in the borderlands. Otherwise, he'll be executed by the special envoy from the central area. The formation that separates the central area and the borderlands not only prevents celestial kings from improving their cultivation base in the borderlands, but it's also used to monitor celestial kings. For this reason, celestial kings born in the borderlands usually don't dare to participate in the disputes between forces in the borderlands. The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect said. Gasp! Upon hearing the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect's words, Duan Ling Tian could not help but gasp. He was clearly shocked by the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. He did not expect the formation set up by a titled celestial lord to be so terrifying. Not only did it prevent celestial kings in the borderlands from entering the central area, but it was also used to monitor if celestial kings in the borderlands were involved in disputes between forces. Naturally, Duan Ling Tian was unaware that the formation of the Tai Celestial sect in the central area of the Southern Heaven Territory. In fact, the formation that separated the central area and the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory was not set up by a titled celestial lord. It had been set up a long time ago. It was just that the titled celestial lord had to personally maintain it from time to time. The formation had existed since the Devata realms existed, and it had been passed down for countless years. At that time, the Southern Heaven Territory was not known as the Southern Heaven Territory. During the journey to the Barren Land and the Alchemy Conference, Duan Ling Tian learned a lot from Xian, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, Situ Ming, and the others since they were on their way to the Alchemy Conference. After a while, Duan Ling Tian decided not to ask any questions. Instead, he focused on studying alchemy and cultivating. Since his alchemy skills were not on the same level as Duan Ling Tian, it was meaningless for him to talk to Situ Ming and the others. Although Situ Ming and the others wanted to discuss alchemy with Duan Ling Tian to improve their alchemy skills, Situ Ming and the others were reluctant to discuss alchemy with Duan Ling Tian. However, when they thought about how Duan Ling Tian was going to participate in the alchemy conference, they knew they could not afford to waste too much time. Therefore they kept their mouths shut. As for Huan Er, after leaving the Tai Celestial sect, Huan Er had been meditating on the celestial methods and divine abilities in her inherited memories. From time to time, her body would emit a cold and sharp aura. Time flew by. In just a blink of an eye, 2 months had passed. At this time, not only had Duan Ling Tian and the others entered the Barren Land, but they had also arrived at the venue of the Alchemy Conference. Although the Alchemy Conference was jointly held by the 6 southeastern regions, it was actually held separately. Each time, one of the regions would hold the Alchemy Conference while the other 5 regions would participate. This time, it was the Barren Land's turn to hold the Alchemy Conference. To be more precise, The alchemy conference was held by the three major celestial sects of the Barren Land. The Barren Land was similar to the Wasteland. The three major celestial sects of the Barren Land were located in the center of the Barren Land. Each of the three major celestial sects of the Barren Land had a large and prosperous city. However, the alchemy conference was not held in any of the three cities. Instead, it was held in a city located on a plain in the center of the Barren Land. Although the city was not as big as the city under the three major celestial sects of the Barren Land, it was not far behind. Therefore, on the whole, this city was still very big. This city is called Alchemy City. It's used to hold the alchemy conference. Not only does it exist in the Barren Land, but it also exists in the Wasteland and the other four regions. Usually, the city is shrouded by formations and restrictions, so it's not open to the public. After Duan Lingtian and the others arrived at the city, Situ Ming took the initiative to introduce the city to Duan Lingtian. Among them, only Duan Lingtian and Huan had not participated in the alchemy conference. In Alchemy City, other than the residences arranged for the various large sects of the 6 southeastern regions, there are also medicinal pill and medicinal herb shops specially arranged for us. In addition, there are also residences, medicinal pill and medicinal herb stalls specially arranged for the independent cultivators of the 6 southeastern regions and some small sections. From 1 month before the Grand Alchemy meeting to 2 months after, Alchemy City will be open to the public. During this process, not only will you be able to personally witness the grand event known as the Grand Alchemy meeting, you will also be able to purchase medicinal ingredients and medicinal pills during this period of time. There is no lack of precious medicinal ingredients and rare high-grade medicinal pills. For this reason, many people would gather in Alchemy City every time the alchemy conference is held. Some of them are here to participate in the alchemy conference while others are here to watch the show. When Situ Ming introduced the city to Duan Lingtian saw that there were many people gathered in the city. In the surroundings of Alchemy City ahead, there was currently a large group of people coming from all directions, entering Alchemy City one by one. Chapter 28-27. As one of the three major celestial sects of the Wasteland, the Tai celestial sect had a mansion in Alchemy City in the Barren Land. They also had a shop in the downtown area of Alchemy City where they could sell medicinal herbs and pills. Whether it was the mansion or the shop, they were provided free of charge by Alchemy City in the Barren Land. Only the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions had such treatment. The small sects and clans in the 6 southeastern regions were sectless cultivators from the various celestial kingdoms in the 6 southeastern regions. Although Alchemy City provided accommodations for them, they had to pay celestial stones and celestial crystals. The better the accommodations, the more celestial stones and celestial crystals they had to pay. Naturally, even the best accommodations they had were not as good as the accommodations provided to the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Moreover, the stalls provided by Alchemy City to the small sects, clans, and people from the various celestial kingdoms in the 6 southeastern regions had to be rented as well. The better the location, the higher the rent. For example, the rent for stalls near the downtown area was so high that ordinary people could not afford it. Even if they could afford it, they might not be able to earn it back. For this reason, those who rented stalls near the downtown area were sects, clans, and sectless cultivators who had brought outstanding mediocre celestial alchemists with them. Occasionally, one could see prominent celestial alchemists and sectless cultivators. Naturally, prominent celestial alchemists and sectless cultivators were rare in Alchemy City. After all, as a prominent celestial alchemist, he could join any of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions as long as he was willing to. Moreover, the sects would not restrict his freedom, so he could come and go as he pleased. Of course, he still needed to refine some pills for the sect during his time as a consecrator. However, the medicinal ingredients needed to refine the pills were provided by the sect. Moreover, the sect would usually provide generous rewards and would not treat them unfairly. Under such circumstances, apart from some eccentric and unsociable prominent celestial alchemists, who were willing to be sectless cultivators, most prominent celestial alchemists would choose to join one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions to be a revered celestial alchemist. In this way, not only would they be able to obtain better resources, but they would also be able to settle down. Brother Ling Tian. There are so many people here. As soon as Duan Ling Tian entered Alchemy City, he heard Huan Er's pleasant voice before he even had the chance to take a good look at the city. At this moment, Duan Tian looked ahead and saw the scene in the city. When he was outside Alchemy City, he had seen many people entering the city. However, after he entered the city, he had a different feeling. The world outside the city was vast and boundless. No matter how many people there were, if they were to spread out, they wouldn't be able to see anything at all. Inside the city, streams of people gathered together like a dragon, flowing in an endless stream. It was a visually stunning sight. Although it was not the downtown area of the cities were not far away. Were Huanis of the city. At this moment, Huaner was holding Duan Lingtian's hand as she walked side by side with Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing. He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, was leading them to the Tai Celestial sect's residence in Alchemy City of the Barren Land. Since it was not the old ancestor's first time in the Barren Land, he was familiar with the place. Of course, even Situ Ming, Yang Chong and Yu Zhongjing were very familiar with the place. It was because they had been here more than once. The three major celestial sects of the Barren Land did not send anyone to welcome the people from the top sects of the 6 southeastern regions since the residences of the top sects in Alchemy City of the Barren Land were fixed. The people from the top sects were free to go to the residences of their respective sections. Even though the top sects of the 6 southeastern regions had only set up some soundproof formations and spirit-gathering formations in their residences in Alchemy City of the Barren Land, and did not set up any defensive formations, no one dared to enter their residences. After all, the top sects of the 6 southeastern regions represented the strongest forces in the 6 southeastern regions. Ordinary people would not dare to provoke them. Unless they had a death wish. Duan Lingtian had learned about this from Situ Ming. There are so many mediocre celestial alchemists. Along the way, Duan Lingtian saw many people dressed in black robes. Their black robes were embroidered with balls of flames. Moreover, the flames formed the word Qian. Since the word Qian was formed by flames, it looked as though the word Qian was burning. It was dazzling. This was the Celestial Master's robe in the Devata realms. The Celestial Master's robe was the uniform of the Alliance of Celestial Masters in the Devata realms. Only celestial alchemists and celestial weapon craftsmen could obtain the Celestial Master's robe at the Alliance of Celestial Masters stronghold. Very few people dared to imitate the Celestial Master's robe since they would be hunted down by the Alliance of Celestial Masters if they were discovered wearing a fake Celestial Master's robe. For this reason, very few people dared to imitate or wear a fake Celestial Master's robe. The Immortal Master's robe was divided into 4 levels. They were the Heaven Celestial Master robe, Earth Celestial Master robe, Heaven Celestial Master robe, and Earth Celestial Master robe. Among them, only Supreme Celestial Alchemists and Supreme Celestial Weapon Craftsmen were eligible to receive the Heaven robe. Only Prominent Celestial Alchemists and Prominent Celestial Weapon Craftsmen were eligible to receive the Earth robe. And only Mediocre Celestial Alchemists and Mediocre Celestial Weapon Craftsmen were eligible to receive the Heaven robe. As for the Earth Celestial Master's robe, it was only available to Primitive Celestial Alchemists and Primitive Celestial Alchemists after they proved their identities in the Alliance of Celestial Masters strongholds. At this moment, Duan Lingtian saw a group of people wearing Celestial Master's robes with the word Kuan on them. They were none other than mediocre celestial alchemists. Since this was Alchemy City, and the Alchemy Conference was held jointly by the 6 southeastern regions, 99% of the people wearing Celestial Master's robes were celestial alchemists. There were almost no celestial weapon craftsmen. Naturally, Duan Lingtian did not only see mediocre celestial alchemists wearing Celestial Master's robes with the word Kuan on them. There were also primitive celestial alchemists wearing Celestial Master's robes with the word Kuan on them. However, the number of primitive celestial alchemists was far less than the number of mediocre celestial alchemists. Master Situ, don't all of you have the habit of wearing Celestial Master's robes? Duan Lingtian asked curiously as he looked at Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing. Although he was a prominent celestial alchemist now, and there was a stronghold in Tai City where he could receive a Celestial Master's robe, he had not gone to receive a Celestial Master's robe since there was no occasion where he had to wear it. We only wear our Celestial Master's robes when we need to prove our identities. For example, we'll be wearing our Celestial Master's robes during the Alchemy Conference in a month's time. Situ Ming smiled as he explained. I see. Realization dawned on Duan Lingtian. Then he smiled wryly and said, I didn't expect I'd have to wear a celestial master's robe during the alchemy conference. Otherwise, I would have gone to the stronghold of the Alliance of Celestial Masters in Tai City to obtain a celestial master's robe before I left. There shouldn't be a stronghold of the Alliance of Celestial Masters in Alchemy City, right? Duan Lingtian asked again. No. Situ Ming shook his head. Master Duan, although there isn't a stronghold of the Alliance of Celestial Masters in Alchemy City, there are strongholds of the Alliance of Celestial Masters in the cities under the three major celestial sects of the barren land around Alchemy City. If you want a celestial master's robe, I can accompany you there. He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, said to Duan Lingtian when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Master Duan, if you don't mind, I have an extra Earth Celestial Master's robe that I've only worn once. Yu Zhongjing said as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Of course I don't mind. Duan Lingtian shook his head. If that's the case, thank you, Master Yu. Duan Lingtian was not a clean freak. Even so, it was easy for him to clean the Celestial Master's robe that was given to him by Yu Zhongjing. What a beautiful woman! I've never seen such a beautiful woman in my life. It would be such a blissful thing to be able to spend a night with her. Don't think about it. Did you not expect the woman to be taken? The purple-clad young man next to her has an extraordinary aura. It's obvious he's not a simple person. It's not just the purple-clad young man next to her, who has an extraordinary aura. It's the same for the other four people as well. This is especially true for the old man in the lead. Although he looks like an ordinary old man, people like that are usually the most terrifying. Whether it's their mannerisms or their mannerisms, they don't seem like people from ordinary forces in the 6 southeastern regions. I wonder which top sect they belong to in the 6 southeastern regions? As Duan Lingtian and the others passed by, Huaner, who was not wearing a veil and hat, became the center of attention. The passers-by whispered among themselves as they marveled at Huaner's peerless beauty. At the same time, they could tell Duan Lingtian and the others were extraordinary as well. For this reason, although many people were drooling over Huaner's beauty and wanted nothing more than to snatch her away, they did not dare to act rashly. Make way, make way. Do you know who my young master is? He's the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. If you don't want to die, get out of my way. As the arrogant words resonated in the air, the crowd in front of Duan Lingtian and the others parted to form a path for them. A few moments later, a white-clad young man riding a giant tiger that was about 2 meters tall appeared before Duan Lingtian and the others. Moreover, in front of the white-clad young man's mount, there were 3 burly men who were half naked to the waist clearing the way for him. The young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect? The Profound Heaven Celestial Sect? The strongest sect in the 6 southeastern regions? Chapter 28-28. The Profound Heaven Celestial Sect? Duan Lingtian's eyes widened slightly. He had heard about the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect when he was on his way to Alchemy City in the Barren Land. He knew the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect was the strongest sect in the 6 southeastern regions. The Profound Heaven Celestial Sect was so strong that the Blissful Sect and 2 other top sects had to join forces to stand a chance against them. I didn't expect the first person I met in Alchemy City would be from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Duan Lingtian's eyes quickly landed on the white-clad young man riding a 2-meter-tall tiger. He saw that the other party was like a crowned jade, with a dignified appearance. At first glance, he could be considered a talent. He's the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect? When Duan Lingtian recalled the arrogance of the 3 burly men who cleared the way for the white-clad young man, it was not difficult for him to figure out the white-clad young man's identity. At the same time, he did not have a good impression of the white-clad young man. Regardless of whether the burly men had been ordered by the white-clad young man to arrogantly clear the path for the white-clad young man, Duan Lingtian was still in the wrong. At this moment, Duan Lingtian heard whispers among the passers-by. He's by Yu Xian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect? Is the 2-meter-tall tiger he's riding, the crimson electric white tiger, given to him by a 10-direction celestial duke in the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect on his 200th birthday? The red electric white tiger? Could it be a celestial beast without intelligence that was raised by a 10-direction celestial duke in the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect? It's the red electric white tiger. I don't think there are more than 5 celestial beasts raised by a celestial duke in the 6 southeastern regions, right? Duan Lingtian was taken aback when he heard the whispers. Then, he shifted his gaze to the 2-meter-tall white tiger under the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect. The red electric white tiger? An unintelligent immortal beast at the immortal monarch level? Duan Lingtian's pupils shrank again. Never did he think that he would be able to encounter an immortal lord-level immortal beast here. One had to know that the highest cultivation level he had seen in the past was an unintelligent immortal beast, which was only at the peak of the great golden immortal level. However, this unintelligent immortal beast was actually an immortal lord-level immortal beast? Duan Lingtian was still in shock when he discovered Bai Yuxian's celestial beast was a celestial duke with no intelligence. At this moment, the people around him began to whisper among themselves. Bai Yuxian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, is said to be the most outstanding genius in the sect in the past 1,000 years. He's only slightly over 200 years old, but he's already a peak overarching heavenly supreme celestial. He's only a step away from becoming a celestial duke. In the 6 southeastern regions, I think only Murong Bing from the compassionate celestial traveler sect has a similar innate talent as him, right? I think so. Murong Bing is also a peak great overarching golden celestial. She seems to be younger than the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect. Duan Lingtian regained his senses when he heard these people talking about Murong Bing from the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Murong Bing was the female disciple from the compassionate celestial traveler sect, whom he had slept with in the little world left behind by the celestial king of the blissful sect. She was also the woman whom he had decided would belong to him. I wonder if she's attending the alchemy conference. At this moment, Duan Lingtian's attention was no longer on Bai Yuxian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect. He did not even bother to look at Bai Yuxian. All he could think about was whether Murong Bing had come to Alchemy City in the barren land. Why are the 3 of you so noisy? How many times have I told you not to take advantage of your position to bully others? If this happens again, I'll report this to my father and punish the 3 of you. Bai Yuxian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, was furious when he saw a group of people blocking his path. However, his eyes shone brightly when he saw Huan Er. He hurriedly shouted at his subordinates who were trying to chase the group of people in front of him away. Young master, what are you? The 3 burly men stopped in their tracks and turned to look at Bai Yuxian in confusion. They did not understand why their young master would say such words. In the past, they had never seen their young master behaving in such a manner. Miss, I'm Bai Yuxian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, the son of the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect. May I know your name? Bai Yuxian rode on his red electric white tiger and arrived in front of Duan Lingtian and the others. His eyes immediately landed on Huan Er, who was standing next to Duan Lingtian. It was as though Huan Er was the only person in his eyes at this moment. What a perfect woman! I thought Murong Bing from the compassionate celestial traveler sect was the most beautiful woman in the 6 southeastern regions. I didn't expect to meet a woman who's even more beautiful than Murong Bing here. Bai Yuxian's eyes were filled with passion as he looked at Huan Er. Whether it was her appearance or her figure, everything about her was perfect. There was not the slightest flaw in her. Huan Er was extremely attractive to ordinary men. Let alone Bai Yuxian, who appeared dignified on the surface but was actually a pervert. At this moment, Bai Yuxian's attention was focused on Huan Er, so he did not notice it. Meanwhile, the crimson lightning white tiger's eyes glinted with fear when it looked at Huan Er. However, it did not reveal its fear at all. It was as though Huan Er was a ferocious beast in its eyes. However, I can only marry this woman as a concubine. My wife has to be Murong Bing from the compassionate celestial traveler sect. After a while, Bai Yuxian shifted his gaze to Huan Er's hand that was holding Duan Lingtian's arm. His eyes turned cold as he glared at Duan Lingtian. His gaze was as sharp as a sword, clearly showing his hostility. Brother Lingtian, this person is so annoying, Huan Er said as she looked at Bai Yuxian. She ignored Bai Yuxian's question and looked at Duan Lingtian with a slight frown on her face. Huan Er, he's just a fly. Just ignore him. At this moment, Duan Lingtian finally regained his senses. He could see the desire in Bai Yuxian's eyes when he looked at Huan. He glanced at Bai Yuxian indifferently before he said indifferently, "Don't worry." "All right." Huan nodded. Then, just as Duan Lingtian had said, she ignored Bai Yuxian and did not even look at him. Bai Yuxian's expression darkened immediately. "May I know your name and which sect are you from? This is the first time I've met someone who dares to disregard me in the 6 southeastern regions." Bai Yuxian asked coldly as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian ignored Bai Yuxian's question. He looked at Hishan and said with a faint smile on his face, "Old ancestor, let's go." The old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect was infuriated by the 3 burly men's rude behavior. If he was not wary of the profound heaven celestial sect, he would have killed them. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, he raised an eyebrow. "Let's go." As soon as he finished speaking, Tai old ancestor stepped forward, not giving way to Bai Yuxian. He walked straight towards Bai Yuxian and his red electric white tiger. Duan Lingtian and the others followed closely behind. Who are they? How dare they disrespect the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect? They must be from one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Otherwise, they wouldn't be so arrogant in front of the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect. I agree. They must be from one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. When the onlookers saw Duan Lingtian and the others walking toward the people from the profound heaven celestial sect, an uproar broke out among the onlookers. How arrogant! Bai Yuxian's expression was unsightly when he saw Duan Lingtian and the others looking down on him. However, he did not lose his mind. Just like the onlookers, he was certain these people were from one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions as well. Which sect are all of you from? Bai Yuxian asked in a deep voice as he looked at Hishan. If your father was here, he would be qualified to question me. As for you, you're not qualified. Hishan said coldly as he glared at Bai Yuxian. Old man, you're seeking death. How dare you be so rude to my young master? You're seeking death. Almost as soon as Hishan finished speaking, the 3 burly men, who had been left behind by Bai Yuxian and the red electric white tiger, flew past Bai Yuxian and the red electric white tiger at lightning speed, heading straight for Hishan. The 3 burly men appeared to be huge in size, but when they moved, their figures were ethereal. It was as if they were riding on the wind, and they were incomparably light. Bang, 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 bang. Waves of energy surged in the air as terrifying fist force formed a net that enveloped the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. The 3 burly men attacked at the same time. Their attacks merged together in an ingenious manner. The power of their attacks was not as simple as 1 + 2 + 1 = 3. It was extremely fast. 3-4 phenomenon celestial dukes are able to unleash an attack that's comparable to the full strength of a 6 combination celestial duke. Not bad. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the 3 heroes of Jianghu who joined the profound heaven celestial sect 20 years ago. Chapter 28-29. The 3 Heroes of Jianghu. As soon as Hishan finished speaking, his robe began to swell as though a gust of wind was blowing into his robe. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect's robe began to swell. Ripples spread out from his body and appeared in the void, distorting it. The ripples emanating from Hishan's body spread toward the 3 burly men. In the next moment, swoosh! There wasn't much of a commotion, but a soft sound spread out and entered the ears of everyone present. Then, everyone saw that the huge net formed by the 3 burly men's fists was instantly submerged by the ripples that spread out in the void. It was completely drowned out. It was as though it had never appeared. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. In the void, the ripples spread out further, slapping on the 3 burly men, causing their faces to instantly turn pale. Their bodies were also sent flying like arrows from a bow. However, the moment the ripples in the air hit the 3 burly men, a few of the stronger people in the crowd clearly saw that the ripples in the air had already reached the 3 burly men. The ripples suddenly shrank and did not continue to spread outwards. Even so, the 3 burly men were sent flying and fell to the ground in a wretched state. They struggled for a while, but they failed to get up. They could only sit cross-legged on the ground and consume healing pills to heal their injuries. After a while, their complexions finally eased.
You! How dare you injure the people of the profound heaven celestial sect? Bai Yuxian glared at Hishan when he saw his 3 companions were severely injured and no longer had the strength to fight. He tried to suppress the fear in his heart.
Humph! Hishan scoffed. He ignored Bai Yuxian and walked toward Bai Yuxian, who was riding the red electric white tiger. He did not intentionally walk toward Bai Yuxian. It was just that Bai Yuxian happened to be in their path, and they didn't want to take a detour, so they could only go this way. Duan Ling Tian and the others followed closely behind the old ancestor of the Tai celestial race. As Hishan approached Bai Yuxian, he raised his hand, intending to force Bai Yuxian's red lightning white tiger back. Bai Yuxian's expression changed drastically.
Roar!
Under everyone's watchful eyes, Bai Yuxian's red electric white tiger let out a low roar. This low roar was somewhat lacking in energy. In fact, anyone who had studied the roars of beasts would be able to clearly hear the grievance and fear in the red electric white tiger's roar. In the next moment, before Hishan made his move, Bai Yuxian was about to say something when he saw Hishan was about to attack.
Boom!
As the earth trembled slightly, the red lightning white tiger that Bai Yuxian was sitting on moved to the side, as if it had lost all its strength. Without any warning, it fell to the ground. Even Bai Yuxian, who was on its back, was so frightened that his face changed. The red electric white tiger lay on the ground like a docile kitten. Its huge body was trembling. At the same time, it turned to look at Huan who was getting closer to it. Fear and helplessness could be seen in its eyes. It was as though Huan was a scourge. Naturally, Duan Ling Tian and the others were the only ones who noticed the red electric white tiger's gaze on Huan at this moment. The rest of the people, including Bai Yuxian who had just regained his senses, did not notice this. He thought that the red electric white tiger was so scared by Hishan's tyrannical power that it prostrated on the ground, shivering and not daring to move. This little girl is not as simple as she seems. The old ancestor turned to look at Huan with a hint of surprise in his eyes. Then he turned back and continued on his way. That red electric white tiger is afraid of Miss Huan? Who is Miss Huan? Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing looked at Huan in shock. After a long while, they withdrew their gazes and followed after Hishan. As Duan Ling Tian and Huan continued to move forward, he took a few more glances at Huan before he sent a voice transmission to her. Huan, although you're in your human form, your bloodline should be able to detect the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox's aura, right? This was Duan Lingtian's guess as well. Due to the aura of the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox, the crimson electric white tiger was afraid of her. Although the red electric white tiger was an immortal beast without intelligence, it still had survival instincts. If it encountered a stronger immortal beast, it would still be afraid when it sensed the aura of a stronger immortal beast. Brother Ling Tian, I haven't fully matured yet, so the 1,000 Phantoms Ice Fox's aura in my bloodline is still very faint. The reason the little white tiger is so afraid of me is probably because of the Phantom Fox's aura in my bloodline, Huan replied. The Phantom Fox clan is one of the most powerful celestial beasts in the Devata realms. The aura of a Phantom Fox is enough to deter most celestial beasts. Duan Ling Tian nodded. I see. Duan Ling Tian finally understood Huan-Er's words. She knew the red electric white tiger was afraid of her. Under the watchful eyes of the others, the group of people from the Tai celestial sect left. Bai Yuxian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, sat on the red electric white tiger that was lying on the ground. I don't care who you are. I, Bai Yuxian, won't let this matter rest. Bai Yuxian swore inwardly as he glared at Duan Lingtian and the group of people from the Tai celestial sect. Who are they? They're definitely from the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Otherwise, they wouldn't have dared to offend the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect. It seems like the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect is in a difficult position this time. As the onlookers discussed among themselves, some of them shifted their attention to Bai Yuxian. Swoosh! At this moment, Bai Yuxian ignored the red lightning white tiger that was about to stand up and flew away from it. Before the attention of the people around him was fully focused on him, he floated away in another direction. He left the red electric white tiger and his 3 subordinates behind him. He left just like that? Why did he stay? Hasn't he embarrassed himself enough? I've long heard of Bai Yuxian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect. Rumor has it that he's always high and mighty. Wherever he goes, people would surround him like stars surrounding the moon. It's worth the trip to see him embarrass himself today. Many people felt it was worth the trip to see by Yu Xian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, embarrass himself. And these three people. Earlier, the old man who heavily injured them with a single move seemed to have called them the Yellow River Three Xiong? What's that? At the same time, some people looked at the three burly men curiously. The three heroes of Huangjiang are notorious bandits in the Cross region. Although they're only 4 phenomenon celestial dukes, they can kill even a 5-element celestial duke if they join forces. One of the people from the Cross region said. As he spoke, his eyes were filled with fear and alarm as he looked at the three burly men. That's right. Over the years, at least 10 5-star celestial dukes have died in their hands. Another person from the Cross region chimed in. Many people in the surroundings gasped when they heard this. Earlier, when the old man said the 3-4 phenomenon celestial dukes were able to unleash an attack that's comparable to the full strength of a 6-combination celestial duke, I didn't believe him. I thought the old man was flattering himself. I didn't expect it to be true. With their combined strength, they're able to unleash an attack that's comparable to the full strength of a 6-combination celestial duke. With their strength, unless one's a 5-star celestial duke, one wouldn't be a match for them. That old man didn't even move his hand. He merely released his celestial origin energy and destroyed the three heroes of Huangjiang's attack. Not only that, but he even injured them. He's at least a 7-star celestial duke, right? Everyone's attention shifted to Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, who had attacked earlier. Humph! Could it be that none of you noticed, at the very last moment, that senior still held back? If he didn't stop in time, not only would the three heroes of Huangjiang have died, but the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect and his red electric white tiger would have died as well. A middle-aged man said coldly when he heard many people speculating that the old man was a 7-star celestial duke. I remember now. While many people's attention was focused on the middle-aged man, another middle-aged man in the crowd exclaimed, "No wonder I thought that senior looked familiar. It's him. It's him." Who's that? Everyone turned to look at the middle-aged man when they heard his words. Hurry up and tell us. I'm so anxious. Brother, can you not keep me in suspense? A group of people looked at the middle-aged man and urged him to speak. I was fortunate enough to meet that senior during the alchemy conference 300 years ago. If I'm not mistaken, he's the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. He was already an 8-trigram celestial duke 300 years ago. Faced with the crowd's urging, the middle-aged man took a deep breath. After suppressing the surging emotions in his heart, he slowly opened his mouth. The old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect? He's the strongest person in the Tai celestial sect, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. No wonder he's so strong. Chapter 28:30. As it turns out, he's an 8-trigram celestial duke. No wonder. The Tai celestial sect is a top sect in the wasteland. However, it's said that the strongest person in the Tai celestial sect is the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. He's only an 8-trigram celestial duke. Why is he not afraid of the profound heaven celestial sect? That's right. He didn't show any respect to the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect at all. Isn't he afraid of bringing disaster to the Tai celestial sect? After learning about the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, many people began to discuss among themselves. They felt the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect would bring disaster to the Tai celestial sect. At this moment, someone in the know refuted the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. It's true that the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect didn't show any respect to the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, but why should he? After all, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect is just a junior. That's right. Although the profound heaven celestial sect is stronger than the Tai celestial sect, they're both top sects in the 6 southeastern regions, so they're on equal footing. Who knows if the Tai celestial sect still has a 10-direction celestial duke in the 6 southeastern regions? That's right. If the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect makes a move against the Tai Celestial Sect, what happened 100,000 years ago might happen again. The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect has already shown the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect enough respect. If it weren't for the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, do you think the three people beside the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect would be able to survive? Indeed. If they hadn't joined the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect and were still sectless cultivators, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect wouldn't have spared their lives. After Duan Ling Tian and the others left, the place where they had a conflict with by Yu Xian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, became even more lively. Duan Ling Tian and out of the Tai Celestial Sect. With He Shan leading the way, Duan Ling Tian and the others soon arrived at the Tai Celestial Sect's residence in Alchemy City in the Barren Land. Master Duan, I didn't go overboard today. I've given the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect enough face, so there's no need to worry about the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. However, Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, won't let this matter rest. Before parting ways, He Shan looked at Duan Ling Tian and said solemnly, "Therefore, if there's nothing important, it's best if you don't leave this mansion without permission. Even if you want to leave, remember to let me know. I'll go with you." Not bad. Situ Ming nodded in agreement. Then, he looked at Duan Ling Tian and said solemnly, "Master Duan, in the next month if you want to leave, remember to inform the old ancestor. Don't leave without permission." As the young sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, Bai Yu Xian's strength is not to be underestimated. Moreover, his strength isn't something you and Miss Huan can contend with. Situ Ming reminded Duan Ling Tian. Although Yang Chong and Yu Zhongjing did not say anything, they nodded in agreement. Understood. Duan Ling Tian nodded. Even if He Shan and Situ Ming did not warn him, he would not have left without permission. Although he had acted recklessly in front of Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, that was only because He Shan was there. Therefore, he was not worried Bai Yu Xian would do anything to him. If he left the mansion on his own accord and left He Shan's protection, it would be easy for Bai Yu Xian to take revenge on him. I'm still too weak. Duan Ling Tian thought to himself. After bidding farewell to He Shan and the others, Duan Ling Tian sighed inwardly as he parted ways with them. At this moment, Duan Ling Tian and Huan entered a large courtyard in the mansion. This was the place they had chosen to stay. It was not far from where He Shan and the others were staying. If anything happened, they would be able to look out for each other. There were 3 rooms in the courtyard. The courtyard was spacious, and it was filled with flowers and plants. There were even a few small trees growing in the courtyard. It was a refreshing and comfortable place. Brother Ling Tian, is the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect very powerful? Why do I feel like even that old man is afraid of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect? Huan asked curiously after they entered the courtyard. Duan Ling Tian, the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect is very powerful. In Huan opinion, the old man who brought them to Alchemy City was someone whom even the sect leader of the Tai Celestial Sect feared. He was also the strongest person in the Tai Celestial Sect. Since such a powerhouse was afraid of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, Huan could not help but feel curious about the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. Naturally, she was only curious about the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. Duan Ling Tian had learned a lot about the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect from He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect, and the others. However, since Huan was meditating on her celestial methods and divine abilities at that time, she did not hear their conversation. For this reason, she did not know much about the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. Huan the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect is the strongest sect in the 6 southeastern regions. Duan Ling Tian explained the strength of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect and its current status in the 6 southeastern regions to Huan in detail. He was worried that she would not be able to comprehend his words. The Profound Heaven Celestial Sect has 3 10-direction celestial dukes? Although Huan had always been calm, she was still shocked when she learned the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect had 3 10-direction celestial dukes. Brother Ling Tian, if I'm not mistaken, the old man who brought us here, the strongest person in the Tai Celestial Sect, is only an 8-trigram celestial duke, right? Huan asked. Yes. Duan Ling Tian nodded. The old man is indeed an 8-trigram celestial duke. There's a 9 palaces celestial duke between an 8 trigram celestial duke and a 10 direction celestial duke. In other words, the old man's strength is 2 levels lower than the 3 10-direction celestial dukes in the profound heaven celestial sect. Huan muttered to herself, the profound heaven celestial sect definitely has 9 palaces celestial dukes below 10-direction celestial dukes. Based on this, there's no doubt the profound heaven celestial sect is much stronger than the Tai celestial sect. Brother Ling Tian, Huan suddenly said. Since the profound heaven celestial sect is so much stronger than the Tai celestial sect, why did the old man treat the young sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect in such a manner? Isn't he worried the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect, the young sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect, would attack the Tai celestial sect in a fit of rage? If the profound heaven celestial sect attacks the Tai celestial sect, the Tai celestial sect won't be a match for them, right? Huan asked. Based on the strength of the two sects, if the profound heaven celestial sect attacks the Tai celestial sect, the Tai celestial sect won't be able to fight back at all. Even if the other two sects in the wasteland were to attack, they wouldn't be able to stop the profound heaven celestial sect. Duan Lingtian said. If that's the case, why did the old man treat the young sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect in such a manner? Isn't he afraid the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect would avenge his son? Huan asked again. The old ancestor represents the Tai celestial sect. As one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions, the Tai celestial sect has its own dignity. If the old ancestor is afraid of the young sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect, it won't take long for the entire alchemy city to spread rumors about the Tai celestial sect. Sometimes, there are some things that we can't back down on. Duan Lingtian said. Moreover, the old ancestor didn't go overboard. If the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect stands up for his son, his reputation will be tarnished. Moreover, even if the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect wants to attack the Tai celestial sect, the high-ranking officials of the profound heaven celestial sect and the 3 10-direction celestial dukes of the profound heaven celestial sect might not agree to it. Duan Lingtian said. Why? With the profound heaven celestial sect's strength, it shouldn't be difficult for them to annihilate the Tai celestial sect, right? That's right. Duan Lingtian nodded. Then his eyes glinted as he said, based on the strength of the two sects, who knows if the Tai celestial sect doesn't have a 10-direction celestial duke? I heard from the old ancestor that about 100,000 years ago, there was a powerful sect in the general region. It was the strongest sect in the 6 southeastern regions at that time. It had 5 10-direction celestial dukes. It was even stronger than the current profound heaven celestial sect. At that time, the young sect leader of the Tai celestial sect accidentally killed a descendant of a 10-direction celestial duke from the Tai celestial sect. The sect leader of the Tai celestial sect said he was willing to use his son's life to appease the other sect. After all, the strongest person in the Tai celestial sect at that time was an 8 trigram celestial duke. For the sake of the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect had no choice but to sacrifice his son's life. However, even after the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect sacrificed his son's life, the other sect still refused to let the matter rest. The 10-direction celestial duke who had lost his descendant personally killed all the powerhouses in the Tai celestial sect who were celestial dukes and stronger. Then, he planned to annihilate the Tai celestial sect. At this critical moment, 2 10-direction celestial dukes appeared. Their strength was close to that of a 1 basic celestial king, and one of them easily killed the 10-direction celestial duke from the Tai celestial sect. After that, the 2 10-direction celestial dukes went to the other sect and killed the remaining 4 10-direction celestial dukes. Soon after, the other sect was annihilated by the 2 10-direction celestial dukes. Chapter 28:31. The 2 10-direction celestial dukes were the older generation of the Tai celestial sect. They had broken through and become celestial kings 10,000 years ago and left the Tai celestial sect. Many people thought the 2 10-direction celestial dukes had gone to the central area of the southern heaven territory. Who knew they were still guarding the Tai celestial sect in the borderlands? Even now, Many people think the two 10 Direction Celestial Dukes from the Tai Celestial sect are still guarding the Tai Celestial sect in the borderlands. Unless the Tai Celestial sect is in danger again, they won't come out. Duan Lingtian said. This is because their cultivation base has regressed to that of a 10 Direction Celestial Duke. This means they have given up on becoming a Celestial King. Because of the restriction of the formation that separates the Central Region and the borderlands, their cultivation has dropped from the Immortal King level to the Immortal Duke level. If they want to become Immortal Kings again, it will be harder than ascending to the heavens. After that incident, there were very few conflicts between the forces in the 6 southeastern regions. Even if there were conflicts, they wouldn't go so far as to annihilate the entire sect. Nobody knows if there's a 10 Direction Celestial Duke hiding in the shadows to protect the sects they annihilated. After all, a 10 Direction Celestial Duke is much stronger than an ordinary 10 Direction Celestial Duke. A 10 Direction Celestial Duke can easily defeat or even kill an ordinary 10 Direction Celestial Duke. More than 100,000 years ago, when the Tai Celestial sect was on the brink of destruction, the two 10 Direction Celestial Dukes from the Tai Celestial sect are a perfect example. Duan Lingtian explained to Huan why the Profound Heaven Celestial sect would not easily attack the Tai Celestial sect. He also explained the difference between the central area and the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory, and the formation that separated the two areas. I see. Huan took a long time to digest Duan Lingtian's words before she nodded. She did not fully comprehend Duan Lingtian's words. Huan let's rest for a few days first. After that, we'll go out with the Patriarch. Duan Lingtian said. Duan Lingtian knew there was a huge gap between his strength and Bai Yuxian's, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, so he wanted to focus on his cultivation to raise his cultivation base as soon as possible. However, he also knew that cultivation was not something that could be achieved overnight. Moreover, the alchemy grand meeting would be held a month from now, so he wasn't in a hurry to enter into closed-door cultivation. Apart from that, he could tell that Huan was very interested in everything in Alchemy City. It was as though she wanted to explore the entire city as soon as possible. Sure. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Huan's eyes lit up with anticipation. Then you should go back to your room and rest. Duan Lingtian smiled. After Huan entered her room, Duan Lingtian entered his room as well. However, he did not cultivate. Instead, he took out his prominent celestial pill cauldron and began to refine prominent celestial pills. The alchemy grand meeting will be held in a month's time. Before that, I have to familiarize myself with alchemy so that I won't perform poorly during the alchemy grand meeting. This was what Duan Lingtian was thinking. Meanwhile. Hey, did you hear? The young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect is in trouble this time. The young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect? Stumble? That's impossible. Who's so capable that he's in trouble? Hee. You don't know, right? The young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect was defeated by someone from the Tai Celestial sect. Moreover, it's the 8 Trigram Celestial Duke from the Tai Celestial sect. The Tai Celestial sect? That sect in the wasteland? As far as I know, the strongest person in the sect is an 8 Trigram Celestial Duke. Even the 8 Trigram Celestial Duke from the Tai Celestial sect wouldn't dare to offend the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, right? What if the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect provoked the 8 Trigram Celestial sect first? The Tai Celestial sect is not simple. Back then, even a powerful sect with 5 10 Direction Celestial Dukes in the 6 southeastern regions was annihilated by a reclusive powerhouse from the Tai Celestial sect. That's right. After the 2 reclusive powerhouses rebuilt the Tai Celestial sect, they left. It's very likely that they're still in the 6 southeastern regions. I think they're still in the 6 southeastern regions. Let alone 10 Direction Celestial Dukes. Even people like us have endless lifespans. Since they've given up on becoming Celestial Kings, it's very likely they're determined to stay in the borderlands. It's said that it's not only the Tai Celestial sect, but the other sects in the 6 southeastern regions also have reclusive powerhouses. For this reason, no matter how big the conflicts between the sects in the 6 southeastern regions are, they won't go so far as to annihilate the entire sect. News of the conflict between Bai Yuxian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, and Duan Lingtian's group quickly spread throughout Alchemy City. Everyone in Alchemy City knew about this matter.
Damn it! Bai Yuxian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, flew into a rage when he heard the news. Do those people have nothing better to do? Why are they so determined to kill me? I won't let those people from the Tai Celestial Sect get away with this. I won't let them get away with this.
Bai Yuxian's eyes glinted coldly.
Father. After taking a deep breath, Bai Yuxian could no longer hold himself back.
He left his residence and looked for his father, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect.
This time, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect led the group of people from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect to Alchemy City. This was a tradition of the Alchemy Conference.
Among the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions, unless the top experts of the sects were to personally lead the participants to the Alchemy Conference, the sect masters would usually lead the participants personally.
You came at the right time.
The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect was a middle-aged man with a medium build and ordinary appearance.
He frowned slightly when he saw Bai Yuxian. He asked in a deep voice, "What's the matter with the rumors? Why did you provoke the people from the Tai Celestial Sect? Also, why did you leave behind the Red Lightning White Tiger and the 3 Tong brothers? The people from the Tai Celestial Sect must have left, right? They're not a threat to you, right?
Moreover, if the 8 trigram Celestial Duke from the Tai Celestial Sect wanted to kill you, you wouldn't have had a chance to escape."
The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect's voice turned darker and darker when he spoke. Do you know? Apart from the rumors about you kicking a steel plate, most people are saying you're cold-blooded and heartless? The 3 Tong brothers were injured because of you. Also, that Red Lightning White Tiger was a gift from your martial granduncle on your 200th birthday. If he knew that you abandoned the Red Lightning White Tiger on the streets, what would he think? The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect looked at Bai Yuxian with a piercing gaze.
Father, Bai Yuxian did not expect he would be reprimanded by his father before he could even speak.
He was rendered speechless and felt wronged. What do you mean? The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect looked at Bai Yuxian coldly and said, "If I'm not mistaken, you're here because of the matter between you and the people from the Tai Celestial Sect, right?" You're wise, Father. Bai Yuxian took a deep breath before he said with a murderous look in his eyes, "Father, the 8 trigram Celestial Duke from the Tai Celestial Sect clearly knows I'm your son, but he didn't give you any face at all. Not only did he not give me face, but he also didn't give you any face. I think." Before Bai Yuxian could finish speaking, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect interrupted him. What do you think? The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect glared at Bai Yuxian and said, "Don't tell me you want me to stand up for you and deal with the 8 trigram Celestial Duke from the Tai Celestial Sect? Father, if you don't do anything, you'll only embarrass yourself," Bai Yuxian said. It was obvious he had done his homework before coming here.
He wanted to drag his father into this as well so they could go against the 8 trigram Celestial Duke from the Tai Celestial Sect.
As long as father is willing to help me deal with the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect, the others won't be a problem. At that time, that perfect and flawless woman will also become my plaything. Thinking of this, Bai Yuxian's heart was on fire again.
It was as if he could already see the perfect woman in his arms.
Is it a loss of face? The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect said with a cold smile on his face. He looked at Bai Yuxian coldly as though winter had arrived, causing Bai Yuxian's heart to skip a beat. Seeing the cold smile on his father's face and the cold glint in his eyes, Bai Yuxian knew it was difficult for him to drag his father into this matter. If you know how to take my face into consideration, you will restrain yourself outside. The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect said in a deep voice. In the past, no one dared to offend you because you relied on my reputation and the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect's reputation. Even if you took the initiative to provoke others, they could only bear with it. Do you feel proud of that? Now that you've suffered outside, you're thinking about my reputation. The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect spoke in a cold tone. Chapter 28:32.
Yes, father.
When Bai Yuxian heard his father's tone, he knew that his father was truly angry. He quickly responded to his father. At this time,
No matter how unwilling he was, he could only compromise for the time being. Naturally, this was only a temporary compromise. However, this did not mean he would let the man from the Tai Celestial sect go. The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect? Bai Yuxian, swear that I won't let you leave Alchemy City alive. Although Bai Yuxian had temporarily compromised with the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, the hatred in his heart did not lessen at all. He swore to himself that he would not allow Xian to leave Alchemy City alive. Based on the time, the soul pearl with my soul imprint in father's hand should dissipate in half a month's time. A hint of cunning flashed in Bai Yuxian's eyes when he thought about this. Naturally, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect did not notice this. If there's nothing else, you can leave now. Don't go out and cause trouble for the next month. The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect's tone softened when he saw his son had given in. After all, Bai Yuxian was his only son. He did not want his son to suffer. Bai Yuxian nodded and left. Outside Alchemy City. Third senior sister, we've arrived. The Alchemy City of the Barren Land is just in front. A melodious voice rang from a green-clad young lady who was brought down from the sky. The green-clad young lady was talking to another young lady next to her. The young lady was dressed in a light purple dress. Her eyebrows were like feathers, her skin was as fair as snow, and her waist was slim. Although half of her face was covered by a thin veil, her pair of clear and cold autumn eyes, as well as her elegant and refined temperament, was enough to make everything around her pale in comparison. Apart from that, her face was partially covered by the veil. However, because the veil was half transparent, the outline of her face was faintly discernible, and one could vaguely see the perfect curve of her face. One could not help but have the urge to lift the veil and look at her face. One could imagine how charming she was even with a veil covering her face. If she were to remove the veil, how devastatingly beautiful would her cheeks be without the veil binding them. Senior sister saw it. The woman in the purple dress said with a smile. A smile blossomed on his face, as if it could turn all living things upside down. Third senior sister, you are so beautiful. When the smile on the woman's face bloomed, the green-clothed girl was stunned for a while. It was only when she landed on the ground that she let out a heartfelt sigh. You little girl, your mouth is so sweet. Is it because you don't have any more immortal crystals? The woman shook her head and smiled. Third senior sister, how can you doubt my intentions? My praise just now came from the bottom of my heart. As for the celestial crystals, I asked for quite a few from Master before I came out this time. I don't lack the little that you gave me. The green-clothed girl raised her head and said proudly. Luo, you little girl, you've been nagging the entire way. Wait until we enter Alchemy City and settle down. Then our ears can finally stop for a while. Not far away, another woman glared at the green-clothed girl. This woman was considered pretty and could be considered a beauty in a crowd. However, in front of the woman in the purple dress, she seemed to be overshadowed and did not shine at all. Senior sister Xiao, martial uncle sect leader, said that it was fortunate that I was here along the way. Otherwise, it would be very boring. Do you mean that martial uncle was wrong? The green-clothed girl looked at the delicate woman and made a funny face with her hand as she said with a smile. The delicate woman was speechless when she heard this. She naturally did not dare to say that her master was wrong. All right, Luo, you little girl, your mouth is too harsh. Your senior sister Xiao Ping was only joking with you. The leader of the group, the beautiful woman who had led the group down from the sky earlier, turned her head at this moment and looked at the green-clothed girl as she spoke to help the delicate woman out of her predicament. Martial uncle, I was only joking with senior sister Xiao. When the green-clothed girl saw the beautiful woman turn her head, she immediately stuck out her tongue playfully. You little girl. Upon seeing this, the beautiful woman turned around helplessly and continued to lead the way. This beautiful woman wore a white gown with many lotuses embroidered on it. The group of people following behind her were all women. Behind her were 3 old women and 2 middle-aged women. Behind them were the green-clothed girl, the purple-dressed girl, and 3 other young women. There were 10 people in the group. Bing-er, why did you come to Alchemy City in the Barren Land to observe the Alchemy Conference? You weren't interested in these things in the past. When they were near the entrance of Alchemy City in the Barren Land, the beautiful woman in the lead suddenly recalled something and turned to look at the veiled woman in the purple dress. Martial uncle. The veiled woman replied in a timely manner. I received a communication celestial talisman from Xianxia. She'll be coming this time as well.
Xianxia?
The beautiful woman was slightly taken aback. Then, she smiled faintly and said, Are you talking about the girl from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect in the Barren Land? So she's the one who invited you. I was wondering why you're interested in the alchemy conference. If it weren't for you, Liu Luo wouldn't have come as well. The beautiful woman looked at the green-clothed girl next to the purple-dressed girl and said with a smile, Of course. If third senior sister didn't come, I wouldn't have come either. The green-clothed girl said confidently. When the group entered Alchemy City in the Barren Land, they attracted the attention of many passers-by. This was because the group of people was too eye-catching. First of all, the beautiful woman in the lead looked elegant and graceful. However, the aura she exuded made her seem superior. It was obvious she had been in a high position for a long time. Apart from that, one of the old women behind the beautiful woman looked around from time to time as though she was wary of something. Every time she looked at a passerby, they would feel as though they had nowhere to hide. There were also 3 young women and a young girl following behind the beautiful woman. Among them, the 2 young women were delicate and pretty, 1 in 1,000. Although the young girl looked young, one could tell from the contours of her face that when she grew up, her appearance would definitely surpass the 2 young women. Naturally, the most eye-catching person was the purple-dressed girl. Although the woman was wearing a veil, her eyes, eyebrows, and the faintly discernible outline of her face showed that behind the veil was definitely a peerless beauty.
Who are they?
Could they be from one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions? They're all women. There are only 2 top sects in the 6 southeastern regions that are made up of women. One of them is the Glazed Celestial Sect from the Light region, and the other is the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect from the General region. The passers-by turned to look at the beautiful woman, the purple-dressed girl, and the others who had just entered the city. They whispered among themselves. Based on the beautiful woman's aura and the group of people, they guessed they were from one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Since they were all women, most of the passers-by guessed they were from one of the top sects, the Glazed Celestial Sect or the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect. In the 6 southeastern regions, only Murong Bing from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect has such an aura and beauty that can't be concealed by a veil, right? A middle-aged man muttered to himself as he looked at the purple-dressed girl's back. Although he was muttering to himself, his voice was so loud that many people in the surroundings heard his words. In an instant, his words quickly spread and spread, causing the surrounding group of people to know of his guess.
Murong Bing?
If the purple-dressed girl is really Murong Bing, then everything makes sense. This group of people is from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect. Now that you mention it, I remember that the beautiful woman leading the group is similar to the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect. As some people speculated that the purple-dressed girl was Murong Bing from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect, many people shifted their attention to the beautiful woman in the lead. Some of them even speculated she was the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect.
She's Murong Bing?
She really lives up to her reputation. I've been in the 6 southeastern regions for many years, and among all the women I've seen, she's ranked second in terms of beauty and figure. A young man said bluntly with narrowed eyes. His voice was loud, and many people heard him. Someone asked bluntly, Have you seen a woman more beautiful than her?
Yes.
The young man nodded. Moreover, I saw her a few days ago on the street in front. As the young man spoke, he pointed in front of him.
A few days ago?
The street in front? Are you talking about the white-clad girl from the Tai Celestial Sect who had a conflict with the young sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect? An old man asked in surprise.
That's right, it's her.
As the young man spoke, an intoxicated expression involuntarily appeared on his face. That woman is definitely the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my entire life. Whether it's her appearance or her figure, they can be said to be perfect, without a single flaw. I've heard about her as well. His description is similar to yours. Unfortunately, I don't have the chance to see her.
Why are you in such a hurry?
The people from the Tai Celestial Sect must be here to attend the alchemy conference in a month's time. At that time, the woman will most likely attend the alchemy conference as well. You'll be able to see her then, right?
You're right. I forgot about that.
The whispers of the passers-by entered the ears of the green-clothed girl, who was the focus of the crowd. Immediately, the green-clothed girl was displeased. Chapter 28:33. You're saying there's another woman who's more beautiful than my third senior sister? The green-clothed girl stopped in her tracks. She turned around and looked at the group of passers-by who were discussing animatedly. She asked in a very unhappy manner. In her eyes, her third senior sister was the most beautiful woman she had ever seen in her life. No other woman could compare to her. Moreover, her third senior sister's innate talent in the celestial Tao was extremely high. For this reason, she had idolized her third senior sister since she was young. Naturally, the green-clad girl was displeased when she heard someone say there was another woman who was more beautiful than her third senior sister. Liu Luo. When the green-clad girl stopped in her tracks, the other 9 people who were with her stopped in their tracks and turned around as well. The purple-clad girl standing next to the green-clad girl looked at her and said with a faint smile on her face, "The Devata realms are huge, and the 6 southeastern regions are huge as well. It's normal for someone to be more beautiful than your third senior sister." Evidently, compared to the green-clothed young lady, the purple-clothed young lady did not care about the comments of those people. "Third senior sister, I don't believe there's someone more beautiful than you," the green-clad girl said with a pout. "Junior sister Liu Luo, everyone has their own sense of beauty. They might think the woman they've seen is more beautiful than junior sister Bing, but I don't think so as well." At that moment, another woman who had not spoken the entire time, and who appeared to be relatively steady, spoke in a timely manner. "That's right." Another young woman who had bickered with the green-clad girl earlier chimed in. "Junior sister Liu Luo, let alone you, even I, Xiaoping, don't agree with their words. Moreover, junior sister Bing is wearing a veil so they can't see her face clearly. It's normal for them to misjudge her. Moreover, didn't they say the woman is from the Tai Celestial sect? At most, we can ask Master to bring us to visit the Tai Celestial sect. At that time, we'll be able to see the woman's face. At that time, we'll let junior sister Bing compete with her." Xiaoping said. Junior sister Liu Luo, senior sister Xiaoping, and senior sister Yu Huan. Let's not keep senior uncle, junior granduncle, and the 4 masters waiting for too long. "Let's go," the purple-clad girl said to the 3 women. Then he added, "I don't care about these topics, so why should you care?" Bing is right. She doesn't even care about such boring topics, so why are you 3 so agitated? Let's go. At the same time, the beautiful woman leading the group said to the girl in green and the other 2. After he finished speaking, he walked directly towards the inner city of Alchemy City. The 3 old women and 2 middle-aged women followed closely behind him. The purple-dressed woman also followed. Only the girls named Xiaoping and Yu Huan and the green-clothed girl named Lu Luo remained. They exchanged glances, and in the end, Xiaoping and Yu Huan followed behind the purple-dressed girl. Only Lu Luo was left behind. "I'll meet that woman from the Tai Celestial sect. If she's not prettier than my third senior sister, you should count your blessings. Otherwise, I'll beat you up every time I see you." Lu Luo remained where she was, glaring fiercely at the young man who had started the conversation. "Remember this. My name is Lu Luo, and I'm the last disciple of Wang Danfeng, the second guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect." In the end, Lu Luo said these words before leaving. As Lu Luo followed behind the purple-dressed woman and her group, they drifted away. Only when their figures disappeared before everyone's eyes did everyone regain their senses. Did she say she's the last disciple of Wang Danfeng, the second guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect? Now, we can confirm she's from the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Does this mean the purple-dressed girl whom the green-clothed girl referred to as third senior sister is Murong Bing from the compassionate celestial traveler sect? Based on what I know, Murong Bing is Wang Danfeng's third direct disciple. Wang Danfeng, the second guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, is the daughter of the only 10 Directions Celestial Duke in the compassionate celestial traveler sect? I heard the 10 Directions Celestial Duke is the only male in the compassionate celestial traveler sect. He's not a true member of the sect, he's only a revered elder in name. He protects the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect because his wife used to be the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Moreover, he has promised his wife that he'll protect the sect for the rest of his life. The crowd discussed among themselves and confirmed the green-clothed girl and the others were from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Based on their conversation, they revealed another piece of information. The 10 Directions Celestial Duke was the only male in the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Although the man had a close relationship with the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, he was not a true member of the sect. The people from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect are here as well. Currently, there are more than 10 people from the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. As the alchemy conference draws closer, more and more people from the top sects will come. I wonder if Sun Chao, the chief celestial alchemist of the Blazing Sun Celestial sect in the Light region, will be able to maintain his position as the #1 prominent celestial alchemist in the alchemy conference? If Sun Chao can continue to win, his reputation as the #1 celestial alchemist in the 6 southeastern regions will be solidified. There's still a month until the Grand Alchemy Conference. I'm really looking forward to it. After the people from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect left, the conversation quickly shifted to another topic. After all, the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect from the general region was not the only top sect that had come to Alchemy City in the Barren region. There were other top sects as well. A single top sect was not enough to attract all the attention. On the other side, third senior sister. That guy said someone is prettier than you. Aren't you unhappy at all? Among the group of people from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, Liu Luo looked at the purple-clad woman next to her in confusion. In her opinion, if she was her third senior sister, she would definitely be unhappy because of that person's words. There's nothing to be unhappy about. Upon hearing Liu Luo's words, the purple-clad woman, Murong Bing, shook her head slightly. Her expression was as calm as usual. Why? Liu Luo asked again. Because I'm indeed not as good as that woman from the Tai Celestial sect. Murong Bing replied. Then she added, of course, even if that woman from the Tai Celestial sect is not as good as me, I wouldn't care about what other people say. Wouldn't it be tiring for me to care about everyone's words? What? Liu Luo did not pay attention to the second half of Murong Bing's words. However, she had no choice but to pay attention to the first half. She looked at Murong Bing in disbelief as soon as she finished speaking. Third senior sister. Why you're saying you're not as good as that woman from the Tai Celestial sect? At this moment, apart from disbelief, a hint of shock could be seen on Liu Luo's face. HM? Meanwhile the others, including the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, turned to look at Murong Bing in shock. Junior sister Bing. You're joking, right? Xiao Ping asked in disbelief. There's someone who's more beautiful than you? Isn't this too unbelievable? Yu Huan looked at Murong Bing in shock as well. In Xiao Ping's and Yu Huan's eyes, Junior Sister Bing was definitely the most beautiful woman they had ever seen in their lives. Although they were also women, they had no choice but to concede to Murong Bing's beauty. Little Bing, have you seen that woman from the Tai Celestial sect? At this moment, even the old woman whom Murong Bing had addressed as Senior Grandaunt could not help but ask in surprise. This old woman was none other than the old woman who had caused the passers-by to shudder just by looking at her. Senior Grandaunt, I haven't seen her before. Murong Bing shook her head. Third senior sister, since you haven't seen her before, why do you say you're not as good as her? Liu Luo asked indignantly. Because your sister Xu Qiu mentioned her to me before. She said her beauty is unparalleled in the world. Murong Bing smiled faintly. However, there was a hint of bitterness in the faint smile on Murong Bing's face. Previously, when Zhou Shuqiu had used a communication celestial talisman to tell Murong Bing about the woman, apart from mentioning how perfect the woman was, she had also emphasized that the woman was by the side of the man who had captivated Murong Bing. Even Murong Bing did not know why she was so concerned about the man whom she had only met once. She had tried many times to stop herself from thinking about him, but it was to no avail. She could not help but think about him. This was especially so when she learned from Zhou Shuqiu that there was more than one woman by his side. Furthermore, that woman was even more beautiful than her. This made her feel even more disappointed. Sister Shuqiu? Liu Luo fell silent when she heard Murong Bing's words. Since Zhou Shuqiu was her third senior sister's best friend, Liu Luo had interacted with her many times. Therefore, she knew Zhou Shuqiu was a reliable and trustworthy person. Since Zhou Shuqiu had said so, there was a certain degree of trust in her. Third senior sister, unless I see that woman with my own eyes, I don't believe she's as beautiful as you. Although Sister Shuqiu said she's more beautiful than you, it might be because she suits Sister Shuqiu's taste better. After a long while, Liu Luo was still unconvinced. She suits Sister Shuqiu's taste, but that doesn't mean she suits me. Perhaps. Murong Bing smiled faintly before she turned to look at the beautiful woman, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Senior Aunt, are we arriving soon? Murong Bing changed the topic. Clearly, she did not want to continue the topic. Since that woman is here, I'm sure he's here as well, right? Chapter 28:34. The man's figure that appeared in Murong Bing's mind was a handsome purple-clad man with dashing eyebrows and bright eyes. He was none other than Duan Ling Tian. I wonder if he'll look forward to my arrival. Murong Bing sighed inwardly when she thought about this. She was interested in the alchemy conference not only because her best friend, Zhou Shuqiu, from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect of the Wasteland, would be attending. More importantly, it was because the man she had been dreaming of was likely to come as well. The man was currently the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect of the Wasteland. He was acknowledged by 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial Sect. When she first found out about this, she was also shocked for a long time. She had originally thought that she would never cross paths with that man again in this life. The only thing she could do was to ask her best friend, Zhou Shuqiu, to take care of him if it was possible. That would also end the ill-fated relationship between her and him. She did not expect the man to grow so quickly. In just a blink of an eye, he had left the remote area and entered the core of the wasteland. Moreover, he had even become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect, one of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. I'll find you. The woman that I, Duan Ling Tian, have slept with can only be my woman. Initially, she did not leave. Instead, she hid in a corner and quietly observed the man's reaction after she left. Coincidentally, she had overheard the man's words. At that time, she felt the man was overbearing, but she did not take his words to heart. However, after she returned to the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, she could not help but think about the man and his words. When she learned that her senior aunt had sent someone to kill the man, she could not help but feel worried. Therefore she asked her best friend, Zhou Shuqiu, who happened to be in the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect at that time, to take care of the man after they returned to the wasteland. Perhaps, you've already forgotten about me. Murong Bing sighed inwardly. This was because she had heard from Zhou Shuqiu that there was already a flawless woman by the man's side. Moreover, she had a close relationship with the man. Zhou Shuqiu had even found out that the man and the woman often cultivated in the same room. And from time to time, he would cultivate for a few months. She didn't dare to believe that there was nothing going on between that man and that woman. We'll reach it after turning 2 streets ahead. The sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect replied in a timely manner. As one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions, it was only natural that the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect was given a residence similar to the Tai Celestial sect's residence in Alchemy City in the Barren Land. The size of the residence was comparable to the Tai Celestial sect's residence. After the people from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect settled down, they returned to their respective residences. Only the green-clad girl and Murong Bing, who was waiting for the green-clad girl and the others to leave, remained in the residence chosen by the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Senior Aunt, why don't you bring us to the Tai Celestial sect's residence? Liu Luo asked eagerly as she looked at the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Why? Do you want to see the woman from the Tai Celestial sect? Is she prettier than your third senior sister? The sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect shook her head. Yes. Liu Luo did not deny it. She nodded and said, I just want to see how beautiful that woman is. Even Sister Shuqiu said she's prettier than third senior sister. Sister Shuqiu is third senior sister's best friend. There's no reason for her to side with an outsider instead of third senior sister. Liu Luo had thought about this matter for a long time. In the end, she felt it was possible for an outsider to side with the woman from the Tai Celestial sect, but it was impossible for Zhou Shuqiu to side with the woman from the Tai Celestial sect. However, Zhou Shuqiu had said the woman was prettier than her third senior sister. This made Liu Luo want to meet the woman from the Tai Celestial sect even more. Bing. Do you want to have a look as well? Upon hearing Liu Luo's words, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect looked at Murong Bing and asked. Senior aunt, I don't want to go. Murong Bing shook her head. Since the woman was here, the man must be here as well. If she went to the Tai Celestial sect now, she would definitely see the man. What would the man think if he saw her coming? Murong Bing would not do something that would make her seem cheap in the eyes of a man. Liu Luo looked at Murong Bing expectantly when the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect asked Murong Bing about it. She knew the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial sect had asked her third senior sister. As long as her third senior sister said she wanted to go, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial sect would definitely bring them there. However, when Murong Bing said she did not want to go, she became anxious. Third senior sister, aren't you curious about the woman from the Tai Celestial sect at all? I don't believe you're not curious about her at all. I'm not curious. Murong Bing shook her head and said snappily, Liu Luo, do you want to go back and rest with third senior sister? If you don't, third senior sister will go back alone. After saying that, Murong Bing bade farewell to the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect before she turned around and left. Third senior sister, wait for me. I'll go with you. Liu Luo, who was still a child, became anxious when she saw Murong Bing leaving without calling her. She did not even bother to bid farewell to the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect as she turned around and chased after Murong Bing. It was as though Murong Bing was in a hurry to reincarnate. Bing. Something's not right. After Murong Bing and Liu Luo left, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect frowned slightly. She could not help but feel that something was amiss with Murong Bing. Earlier, when Bing rejected the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect, she was unusually decisive. It's as though she really doesn't want to see the woman from the Tai Celestial sect. This is strange. The sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect was very observant. Based on Murong Bing's reaction, she could tell something was amiss. However, she did not expect Murong Bing to be so strange. Murong Bing was acting strangely because of the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect. The chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect was none other than the man whom she had sent people to hunt down with the Shadow Void escaping talisman. As for why she wanted to hunt him down, it was because he had taken her niece's virginity. Her niece was none other than Murong Bing. Meanwhile, Murong Bing and Liu Luo stayed in the same courtyard. However, there were 2 rooms in the courtyard, so they each occupied one of the rooms. After Murong Bing entered her room, Liu Luo entered her room as well. Third senior sister is too much. What's wrong with accompanying me to have a look? She actually told senior uncle sect leader that she doesn't want to go. Liu Luo sat on the only bed in the room. She rested her chin on her hands and pouted as she muttered to herself unhappily. Based on her words, it was clear she was dissatisfied with Murong Bing's straightforward refusal to accompany the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. After all, it had ruined her plan to visit the Tai Celestial sect. Senior uncle sect leader doesn't want to bring me, and third senior sister doesn't want to accompany me as well. I'll go by myself. I, Liu Luo, am the last disciple of the second guardian of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Moreover, I have a senior granduncle who's a 10-direction celestial duke in the 6 southeastern regions. I'm sure the Tai Celestial sect won't dare to reject me. After sitting on the bed for a while, Liu Luo rose to her feet. Her eyes shone brightly as she left the room. In the Tai Celestial sect's residence, Master Duan Lingtian had just finished refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, when a voice rang from outside. He quickly put the overarching heaven pill away and walked out of his room. Outside the courtyard, Situ Ming was standing there with an anxious look on his face. Master Situ, is there something you need from me? Duan Lingtian looked at Situ Ming with a puzzled expression on his face. Based on Situ Ming's expression, it was obvious Situ Ming had something urgent to discuss with him. Master Duan, you're finally out. I've been waiting for you for a long time. When Situ Ming saw Duan Lingtian, he heaved a sigh of relief. The anxiety on his face eased as well. Did something happen? Duan Lingtian asked curiously. It's nothing serious. Half a day ago, an uninvited guest came to see Miss Huan. Although she's not an ordinary person, we can't just bring her here. For this reason, the old ancestor sent me here to ask for your opinion. Situ Ming replied. Who asked to see Miss Huan? Duan Lingtian raised an eyebrow. The guest said she's the last disciple of Wang Dan Feng, the second guardian of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. She also said the 10 Directions Celestial Duke of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect is her senior granduncle. Duan Lingtian nodded. However, Duan Lingtian only heard the first part of Situ Ming's words. Master Situ, you said she's the last disciple of Wang Dan Feng, the second guardian of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect? Are you sure? Duan Lingtian asked Situ Ming bluntly as his eyes shone brightly. Yes, that's what she said. Situ Ming nodded. Bring me to her. Duan Lingtian said bluntly. Master Duan, she wants to see Miss Huan. Situ Ming smiled bitterly. No matter why she wants to see Huan, she'll have to go through me first. Duan Lingtian said indifferently. Although his tone was calm, Duan Lingtian's eyes shone brightly. If he was not mistaken. Chapter 28-35. Murong Bing was ranked third among the direct disciples of Wang Dan Feng, the second guardian of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. However, the two people ranked ahead of Murong Bing had died a long time ago. One of them was personally executed by Wang Dan Feng. The other one was also killed in an accident. Duan Lingtian had learned this from Tai Tai He, the supreme elder of the Tai Yi Celestial sect. He also learned that Wang Dan Feng only had 5 direct disciples, and only 3 of them were still alive. Among the 3 direct disciples, Murong Bing had the highest innate talent. The 4th direct disciple and the last direct disciple were slightly inferior to Murong Bing. If this person is really Wang Dan Feng's last direct disciple, then she must be Murong Bing's junior sister. Due to this reason, Duan Lingtian was eager to meet the special guest that Situ Ming had mentioned. He wanted to know if Murong Bing was here as well. All right. You'll meet her first. Situ Ming nodded in agreement when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Although the special guest had an extraordinary background, he believed the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial sect would support Duan Lingtian as long as Duan Lingtian did not allow the special guest to meet Miss Huan, Master Duan. On the way to meet the special guest, Situ Ming could not help but remind Duan Lingtian, that guest is quite young. Don't take it to heart if he doesn't like what he says. When Situ Ming met the special guest earlier, she had said she did not believe Miss Huaner's beauty was unparalleled in the world unless she saw it with her own eyes. However, when they did not bring her to see Miss Huaner, who was by Master Duan's side, the Tai Yi Celestial Sect Celestial Alchemist, Huaner accused them of having a guilty conscience. Although Situ Ming and Situ Ming felt helpless, they did not refute her accusation. Now, he was about to appear in front of the other party again, but he didn't bring the person that the other party wanted to see. He could imagine that the other party's next words would be even more unpleasant. Don't worry, I know what to do. Duan Lingtian nodded. If she was really the last disciple of Wang Dan Feng, the second guardian of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, she would be Murong Bing's junior sister. He had long regarded Murong Bing as his woman. Murong Bing's little junior sister was also his little junior sister. Under such circumstances, no matter how unpleasant the other party's words were, he couldn't be bothered with them. Furthermore, according to what Situ Ming had said, the other party seemed to be a little girl. Under Situ Ming's lead, Duan Lingtian arrived at the main hall of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's residence. He immediately saw 2 people in the hall. Yang Chong was there as well, with his back facing them. Little miss, I told you to be patient. They'll be here soon. Before Duan Lingtian entered the hall, he heard Yang Chong's helpless words and could not help but shake his head. Even someone as patient as Yang Chong seemed to have lost his patience at this moment. One could only imagine how difficult it was to deal with this person. They're here. All right, they're here. When Duan Ling Tian followed behind Situ Ming and entered the main hall, Yang Chong saw them and immediately said excitedly to the slightly short silhouette, "Brother Ling Tian." At the same time, his eyes shone brightly as he looked at Duan Ling Tian and Situ Ming as though he had seen his saviors. "They're here?" In the next moment, Duan Ling Tian heard a pleasant voice. At the same time, he saw the figure turning around. It was a young girl dressed in green. The young girl's appearance was delicate and pretty. Although she had yet to fully mature, one could already tell that once the young girl grew up, she would definitely be a rare beauty. Do you think I'm easy to bully because I'm young? The green-clad young girl was none other than Liu Luo, a disciple of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, who had come to look for Huan. When she saw Duan Ling Tian standing behind Situ Ming, her expression darkened immediately. She said angrily, "Don't tell me he's Miss Huan, the one who's widely acknowledged as a peerless beauty." Liu Luo's gaze turned cold as she looked at Duan Ling Tian. "Little girl, are you really the last disciple of Wang Dan Feng, the second guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect?" Duan Ling Tian asked indifferently, completely ignoring Liu Luo's gaze. "So what if I am? I don't care who you are. You're not the person I want to see." Liu Luo said coldly. "Is Murong Bing your third senior sister?" Duan Ling Tian's expression remained unchanged as he continued asking. Upon hearing Duan Ling Tian's words, Liu Luo was taken aback. Then she looked at Duan Ling Tian suspiciously and asked, You know my third senior sister?" "Of course," Duan Ling Tian said indifferently. "Not only do I know your third senior sister, but I also have a close relationship with her. Perhaps, you can call me brother-in-law." "You have a close relationship with my third senior sister? Brother-in-law? What do you mean by that?" Liu Luo frowned. It was obvious she did not understand Duan Ling Tian's words. However, it did not mean Situ Ming and Yang Chong who were in the main hall did not understand what Duan Ling Tian meant. Both of them looked at each other and saw the shock in each other's eyes. Based on Duan Ling Tian's words, it seemed like he had a close relationship with Murong Bing, a disciple of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Moreover, he had asked Murong Bing's junior sister to address him as brother-in-law, so his relationship with Murong Bing was obvious. Master Duan has a close relationship with Murong Bing from the compassionate celestial traveler sect? Yang Chong asked Situ Ming through voice transmission. "How am I supposed to know? I've never heard Master Duan mention this before." Facing Yang Chong's question, Situ Ming immediately replied with a voice transmission. I'm your third senior sister's man. Since you call her senior sister, you should call me brother-in-law." Duan Ling Tian raised an eyebrow. Bull*T. Liu Luo refuted Duan Ling Tian's words as soon as they left his mouth. "My third senior sister is as pure as ice and as pure as jade. It's impossible for her to have a close relationship with a man. She's going to be the future sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Is your third senior sister coming to the alchemy conference this time?" Duan Ling Tian asked. "Why should I tell you?" Liu Luo said disdainfully. Then, as though she had thought of something, she raised an eyebrow and said, "I know." "You must be trying to distract me so I'll forget my purpose for coming here today. You two old men, how dare you say you're not guilty? What do you have to say now? I've been waiting for a long time, but I didn't see Miss Huan. Instead, I saw this pretty boy. How can you not be guilty?" "What do you mean by peerless in the world? Those people must be blind. They even said my third senior sister isn't as beautiful as her. If she's as beautiful as my third senior sister, why is she hiding from everyone?" When Liu Luo looked at Situ Ming and Yang Chong again, her words sounded like firecrackers. Even Duan Ling Tian was stunned by her words. It took him a long time before he regained his senses. Situ Ming and Yang Chong looked at Duan Ling Tian and shrugged helplessly. It was obvious they had experienced Liu Luo's eloquence before this. "You want to see Huan? Duan Ling Tian asked Liu Luo when he regained his senses. "Of course. Who else would I be waiting for?" Liu Luo replied. "If you want to see Huan, you'll have to get my permission first." Duan Ling Tian said indifferently, Tell me if your third senior sister is here or not. If you tell me the truth, I'll bring you to Huan immediately. Do you think I'll believe you? Liu Luo looked at Duan Lingtian warily. Earlier, the two old men also said I'd be able to see Huan very soon. However, after waiting for so long, all I got was a shameless pretty boy like you. It's one thing for you to call me a pretty boy, but what do you mean by shameless? Duan Lingtian asked with a frown on his face. You said you're my third senior sister's man. Isn't that shameless? Liu Luo said confidently. Duan Lingtian was rendered speechless. However, he did not say anything. After all, he did not know if Liu Luo would tell Wang Danfeng, the second guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, about what had happened between him and Murong Bing. If Wang Danfeng heard about it, Murong Bing would be in danger. After all, it was not as if Wang Danfeng had not personally executed her personal disciples because they had lost their chastity. Little girl, I'll tell you the truth. If you tell me if your third senior sister is here or not, I'll bring you to Huan immediately. Duan Lingtian took a deep breath before he looked at Liu Luo and said, As for comparing your third senior sister's appearance to Huan, although I think your third senior sister is very beautiful and rare, she's still slightly inferior to Huan. That's the truth. Although I'm her man, I can't help her against my will. Duan Lingtian said. You said Huan is prettier than my third senior sister? Liu Luo was even more displeased when she heard Duan Lingtian's words. She said, I hope you're not lying to me. If you're lying, I'll definitely ask my senior granduncle to annihilate the Tai Celestial sect. Don't believe me. My senior granduncle is a 10-direction celestial duke. It's a piece of cake for him to annihilate the Tai Celestial sect, whose strongest member is an 8-trigram celestial duke. Liu Luo raised her head as though she was proud of having a 10-direction celestial duke as her senior granduncle. Little girl, why are you so talkative? Just tell me if your third senior sister is here. I'll bring you to Huan immediately. Duan Lingtian said impatiently. My third senior sister is here. Liu Luo said. She's here. Chapter 28:36. Duan Lingtian had been looking forward to Murong Bing's arrival. Of course, anticipation was anticipation, yet he didn't dare be sure, so he was slightly perturbed. Now, he found out that Murong Bing had come to the Barren Lands Alchemy City from the young woman in green, and he was inexplicably excited. This meant he would be able to see the woman he had long regarded as his woman again. I've already told you that it's time for you to bring me to see Huan. I hope you're not lying to me. Otherwise, I won't let you go. My senior granduncle won't let the Tai Celestial sect go as well. When Duan Lingtian's eyes lit up, Liu Luo said solemnly with a solemn expression on her face. Don't worry. Since I've promised you, I'll keep my word. Duan Lingtian said indifferently. As soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking, he looked at Situ Ming and Yang Chong at the side and said, Master Situ, Master Yang, both of you can go about your business. Leave her to me. All right. Yang Chong hurriedly replied, afraid he would have to deal with Liu Luo again. Thank you, Master Duan. Situ Ming chimed in. Soon after, the two of them left the main hall together. In just a blink of an eye, only Duan Lingtian and Liu Luo were left in the main hall. Let's go. Duan Lingtian looked at Liu Luo, who was about to speak again. As soon as he finished speaking, he turned around and walked out of the main hall. Liu Luo hurriedly followed after him. Hey, pretty boy, I'm Liu Luo. What's your name? Liu Luo asked as she caught up to Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian replied indifferently. Also, I'm not a pretty boy. If you continue to call me pretty boy, I'll go back on my word. Humph. I thought you're more honest than those two old men, but it seems like you're not that far off. In the face of Duan Lingtian's threat, Liu Luo snorted in dissatisfaction. You're trying so hard to see her because you want to verify if she's really more beautiful than your third senior sister. Duan Lingtian asked on the way. Of course. Liu Luo said matter-of-factly. I want to see how beautiful she can be. So many people say she's more beautiful than my third senior sister. My third senior sister is the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life. I don't believe there's anyone more beautiful than her. Your third senior sister didn't come with you, which means that she doesn't care about this. You came here yourself. I think it's not because you want to stand up for your third senior sister, but because you're curious, right? Duan Lingtian's eyes flashed.
His wise gaze seemed to be able to see through all of Lulua's thoughts. So what? In any case, since you promised me, you must bring me to see her.
Lulua did not deny it when faced with Duan Lingtian's question. Soon after, Duan Lingtian and Lulua arrived at the Tai Celestial Sect's residence. After asking Lulua to wait in the courtyard, he walked to Huaner's room and gently opened the door before entering. Before Lulua could follow him in, Duan Lingtian had already closed the door with a bang. That woman is in this room?
She stared intently at the door of the room in front of her, as though she was afraid that she would miss anyone who walked out of the room.
Inside the room, Brother Lingtian, Huaner called out. Since Duan Lingtian had said he would take a few days off before he left Alchemy City, Huaner did not cultivate. Instead, she was comprehending the various celestial methods and divine abilities in her inherited memories. Therefore, she noticed Duan Lingtian's presence as soon as he entered the room.
There's a little girl outside who wants to see you,
Duan Lingtian said.
Huh?
Huaner was taken aback when she heard Duan Lingtian's words. Little girl? Who's that? Her name is Lulua, and she's a disciple of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect.
Duan Lingtian said. I've agreed to let her see you.
You just have to go out and let her have a look at you. Since Brother Lingtian has agreed to let her see you, I'll go out now. Huaner smiled as she stood up and prepared to leave. From the beginning until the end, she did not ask why Duan Lingtian had agreed to the little girl's request. In Huaner's opinion, Lingtian did everything for a reason and would not harm her. For this reason, she trusted Duan Lingtian unconditionally and did not guard against him at all. Let's go. Duan Lingtian nodded and prepared to bring Huaner out of the room.
However, before he left, he could not help but add, that little girl's mouth is very sharp.
Come with me for a while and let her have a look at you for a few breaths before you come back. All right.
Huaner nodded and followed Duan Lingtian out of the room.
He's here.
In the courtyard outside the room, Luo had been staring at the door of the room.
When the door opened, her eyes brightened immediately. In the next moment, she saw a familiar figure. However, this familiar figure was directly ignored by her. Her attention was completely focused on the figure who had followed Duan Lingtian out of the room. When she saw the figure, Lulua's pupils shrank as a look of amazement involuntarily flashed across her eyes. It was as though she had seen a goddess who had descended to the mortal world. At this moment, a white figure had appeared in front of her. It was a graceful figure. The bright sunlight shone on the figure's body and face, allowing Luo to clearly see the woman's appearance. The woman had a graceful figure and a peerless appearance. Luo had never seen such a beautiful woman in her life. At this moment, she had no choice but to admit it.
Even her third senior sister, whom she thought was the most beautiful woman in the world, paled in comparison to the white-clad woman before her. Before today, Lulua found it hard to believe that such a gorgeous woman could appear in this world. The woman was wearing a thin white robe. Her beautiful cheeks were as if they were carved by the most outstanding craftsman who had gathered all the features of beauty and sculpted them for her. At the very least, Luo could not tear her eyes away from the woman's face. Even though she was also a woman. Although Lulua hadn't seen many women in the past, there was no lack of beautiful women by her side, such as her third senior sister, Murong Bing. However, none of them could compare to the woman in front of her. In fact, they were much inferior. However, Luo had never seen a woman like the white-clad woman before her. Although the woman in white before his eyes had a perfect and peerless appearance, other than a faint allure, there was also a purity that contradicted her allure. She also gave people a feeling that she had not experienced much of the world. It was as though she was a young girl who had just grown up and walked out of her boudoir. Too perfect. There is actually such a perfect woman in this world. Luo's gaze was infatuated as she muttered to herself. Everyone had a love for beauty. Even Luo was no exception. If she were to walk out, who knows how many men would be captivated by her and go crazy for her. Luo could imagine, as long as it was a normal man, it would be hard for him to resist her charm. As for those men who could not control themselves,
They would definitely want to take her for themselves. Fortunately, she's from the Tai Celestial sect, so those men are wary of her. Otherwise, she wouldn't be able to stand here so peacefully. Lu Luo thought to herself.
Huan, you can go back now.
A voice suddenly rang in Lu Luo's ears, causing her to regain her senses. Duan Lingtian had asked Huan to return to her room. As soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking, before Lu Luo could even regain her senses, Huan returned to her room obediently. Naturally, she only behaved this way in front of Duan Lingtian.
Now that you've seen her, are you satisfied?
Duan Lingtian asked as he looked at Lu Luo, who had regained her senses. I didn't expect there to be a woman who's more beautiful than my third senior sister in this world. I wonder how many lifetimes of good fortune you've accumulated to be able to win the heart of such a beautiful woman. Lu Luo muttered to herself as she looked at Duan Lingtian. She had only taken a few glances at Huan. In fact, she had been in a daze for a while. However, it was not difficult for her to see that Huan had not looked at Huan at all. From the moment Huan left the room to the moment she returned to her room, she did not look at her at all. Her attention was completely focused on the pretty boy in front of her. Her gaze was filled with tenderness as she looked at him. Although Lu Luo was young, she knew a lot about relationships between men and women. You're calling me a gigolo again? Duan Lingtian frowned and said with a hint of dissatisfaction. Are you kicking me to the curb after I've outlived my usefulness? So what if I kick you to the curb after you've outlived your usefulness? Now that I've seen her, you can't threaten me anymore. Lu Luo said smugly. She was secretly pleased when she saw the dissatisfaction on Duan Lingtian's face. Even the displeasure she felt earlier was gone at this moment. It was as though she had successfully taken her revenge. Lu Luo. Duan Lingtian did not bicker with Lu Luo. His expression suddenly turned serious as he looked at Lu Luo and said, I want to see your third senior sister. HM? Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Lu Luo's smug expression froze. She frowned and asked, Why do you want to see my third senior sister? Humph. Master is right. Men are all bad. They eat what's in their bowl but look at what's in the pot. You already have such a perfect woman by your side, but you still want to provoke my third senior sister. Lu Luo snorted coldly. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing between us. I only treat her like a little sister. Duan Lingtian said with a frown. Little sister? Chapter 28:37. Duan Lingtian was rendered speechless when he heard Lu Luo's words. In the past, when Huan had just entered the world, she had relied on him. At that time, she did not know anything about relationships. However, as she became more involved in the world, she was no longer as ignorant as she was in the past. She had gained a certain level of understanding about the matters between men and women, and the way she looked at him gradually changed as well. Duan Lingtian could sense all of this. Although he could not do anything about it, he could only pretend he did not see through Huan's feelings for him. After all, the current him really didn't want to, nor was he willing to, touch the feelings between a man and a woman. Duan Lingtian's 2 wives, 1 wife-to-be, and a group of friends and family were still imprisoned in the Divine Offering Land. What he needed to do now was to cultivate diligently so he could enter the Divine Offering Land to rescue them after the passage to the Divine Offering Land was opened. Huan was the most perfect woman he had ever seen in his 2 lives. She was as gentle as water in front of him, and she obeyed his every word. It would be a lie to say that he didn't have a good impression of her, and he would be lying to himself. However, he was not in the mood to date any woman at this moment. The burden on his shoulders was very heavy. It was fine if he did not think about it. However, whenever he thought about it, he would feel suffocated. Forget it. Since she's here, I'll be able to see her at the alchemy conference in a month's time. Due to Lu Luo's words, Duan Lingtian's desire to see Murong Bing had faded a little when he learned she had come to Alchemy City in the Barren Land. I'll send you out. Lu Luo thought Duan Lingtian did not dare to reply to her. However, Duan Lingtian's furrowed brows relaxed as he looked at Lu Luo indifferently. As soon as he finished speaking, he took a step forward and led the way. Humph! What a playboy! Lu Luo snorted before she followed after Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian escorted Lu Luo all the way to the gate. Only when he saw Lu Luo walk out did he prepare to turn around. Just as Duan Lingtian was about to turn around, He clearly saw an old woman appear not far behind Lulua. When the old woman appeared not far behind Lulua, she turned to look at him. It was this glance that made Duan Lingtian feel a chill run from his feet to the top of his head. He couldn't help but shiver. Who is she? Duan Lingtian's body trembled as he watched the old woman and Lulua disappear from his sight. He sucked in a breath of cold air with lingering fear. She's the first guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, Lin Ru. At some point in time, an elderly figure had appeared beside Duan Lingtian's ear like a ghost. Ancestor. Duan Lingtian was startled by the sudden voice. When he regained his senses, he couldn't help but heave a sigh of relief. And now, the old man who had appeared beside him was no ordinary person. He was none other than the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. She followed behind that little girl. However, she didn't come in and has been hiding outside. Shan's old ancestor continued. Old ancestor, if I'm not mistaken, Lin Ru, the first guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, is a 9 palaces celestial duke, right? She deliberately hid at the side. But you were still able to discover her whereabouts? Duan Lingtian asked in surprise. She didn't deliberately hide her tracks. In fact, I suspect that she intentionally allowed me to discover her. Shan's eyes flashed as he looked in the direction Lu Luo and Lin Ru left. Right. At this moment Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, turned to look at Duan Lingtian and asked, Master Duan, is it true that the little girl from the compassionate celestial traveler sect came just to see Huan-er? Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded before he continued to say, she heard many people say that Huan-er's appearance is prettier than her senior sister's. For this reason, she's not convinced. Therefore, she wanted to see Huan-er's appearance to verify the rumors. Based on how quiet she was when she left, she must have seen Huan-er, right? Shan asked again. Yes, she saw her. Duan Lingtian nodded. Is she convinced now? Shan asked with a smile. He had lived for a long time and had seen countless beauties. However, he had never seen a beauty comparable to Huan-er. Huan-er's beauty was perfect and flawless. She was like the Creator's own daughter who was deeply cared for by the Creator, allowing the Creator to bestow all the perfect things to her. She seems to be convinced. Duan Lingtian smiled faintly when he recalled Lu Luo's stunned expression when she saw Huan-er. At the other side, Lu Luo returned to the compassionate celestial traveler sect's residence in Alchemy City of the Barren Land. From the beginning until the end, she was unaware that someone was protecting her. Moreover, that person was the first guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. He was also her martial granduncle. Third senior sister, aren't you cultivating in your room? As soon as they entered the courtyard, Lulua saw Murong Bing sitting in front of a stone table in the middle of the courtyard. Both of her hands were supporting her beautiful cheeks. She seemed to be lost in thought. Now that Murong Bing had taken off her veil, her beautiful face could be seen clearly. Lu Luo? You went out? Murong Bing frowned when she saw Lu Luo. You didn't go to the Tai celestial sect alone, right? Murong Bing knew her junior sister very well. With great courage, one could do anything. Third senior sister. You know me best. Lu Luo sat opposite Murong Bing at the stone table and giggled. Girl, you're good at everything, but you're too curious. Look at how excited you are. You must have met the woman from the Tai celestial sect, right? Murong Bing said snappily. Although Murong Bing knew Liu Luo had gone to the Tai celestial sect alone, she was not worried about Liu Luo's safety. After all, she knew Liu Luo's martial granduncle would follow her to protect her. Her martial granduncle had come out to take care of the juniors. Therefore, she would definitely keep an eye on them. Yes. Liu Luo nodded. How do you feel? Murong Bing asked. A hint of hope could be seen in the depths of her eyes. Although her best friend, Zhou Shuqiu, a disciple of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect in the Wasteland, had said the woman from the Tai celestial sect was more beautiful than her, she did not doubt Zhou Shuqiu's words. However, now that her little junior sister had met the woman, she could not help but look forward to her little junior sister's evaluation of the woman. Her little junior sister had grown up with her, and they had a close relationship. She was certain her little junior sister would not exaggerate. Senior sister, you should see for yourself. As Liu Luo spoke, she took out a pearl from her spatial ring and handed it to Murong Bing. When I met her, I secretly recorded the scene with the floating image pearl. As expected of a duke-grade celestial weapon, it said that no one below the level of a celestial duke would be able to detect the recording. That woman and the gigolo didn't notice it at all. Floating image pearls were generally primitive celestial weapons. However, if it was refined by a celestial weapon craftsman with better materials, its grade could be raised. Moreover, the higher the grade of the floating image pearl, the harder it would be to detect the recording of the recording. For example, the Duke-grade celestial artifact floating image pearl that Lulua had taken out could only be detected by immortal dukes. Gigolo! Murong Bing took the floating image pearl and injected her celestial origin energy into it. Immediately, an incomparably clear image appeared in the air above the floating image pearl. The image showed a room with a tightly shut door. A moment later, the door was opened, and a purple figure walked out from inside. Upon seeing the purple figure, Murong Bing's calm expression changed again. A hint of surprise could be seen in her eyes. It was not because of any reason, but because the purple-clothed youth that had appeared in the mirror image was no stranger to her. He hasn't changed. Murong Bing thought to herself as her heart trembled slightly. The purple-clad young man in the floating image mirror was the same as when she first met him. He exuded confidence from head to toe. Senior sister. Don't tell me you know him? Across the stone table, Lulua's gaze landed on Murong Bing when the purple-clothed youth appeared. She happened to see the change in Murong Bing's expression as well as the strange light that flashed across her eyes. The reason she paid attention to Murong Bing was because Duan Ling Tian had mentioned her third senior sister before this. For this reason she was curious. She wondered if her third senior sister knew the gigolo called Duan Ling Tian. Based on the expression on her third senior sister's face, she was certain her third senior sister knew the gigolo. How could third senior sister know that gigolo? Moreover, based on her expression, she seems to treat him differently. Liu Luo thought to herself. In her memories, her third senior sister had many suitors, including Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect in the Cross region. However, even for someone as outstanding as Bai Yu Xian, this third senior sister of hers had never looked him in the eye, let alone showing such an expression to him. At this moment, Murong Bing saw Huan-Er walking out of the floating image mirror with Duan Ling Tian in tow. Huan-Er was dressed in a snow-white robe. Murong Bing could not help but feel ashamed when she saw Huan-Er's perfect appearance. Indeed, I'm inferior to her. Chapter 2838. This was the first time in Murong Bing's life that she felt inferior in front of a woman. Moreover, the woman was merely a projection from the floating image pearl and not the real person. Naturally, there was not much difference between a projection from the floating image pearl and a real person. Is this the woman by his side? Murong Bing muttered to herself, feeling slightly disappointed. She withdrew her celestial origin energy from the floating image pearl with just a thought. Immediately, the floating image pearl's mirror image completely disappeared, as if it had never appeared in the first place. Third senior sister. Do you know that pretty boy? At this moment, Lulua, who was standing to the side, looked curiously at Murong Bing and asked, Pretty boy. Murong Bing only regained her senses when she heard Liu Luo's words. She could not help but ask, Who's the pretty boy? It's the guy in the projection from the floating image pearl, Liu Luo said. Murong Bing frowned. You're talking about him? Murong Bing came to her senses and frowned. Lulua, how can you give people nicknames like that? It's wrong of you to do that, do you know that? Liu Luo was surprised when she heard Murong Bing's words. She stuck out her tongue playfully and said, Third senior sister, I'm just calling him that. It's just that he really does look like a pretty boy. You can't call him that anymore. Do you understand? Murong Bing said as she glared at Liu Luo. Why? Liu Luo asked as her eyes darted around. Third senior sister, do you really know him? Murong Bing was speechless when she heard Liu Luo's question. It seems like you really do know him. Third senior sister. Liu Luo had a look of realization on her face as she said, It seems like he wasn't joking when he said he knew you. Third senior sister. Don't bother with him. I'm sure he has a special relationship with the woman next to him. I saw the way the woman looked at him. It was as though she was looking at her man. If there's nothing between them, I'll write my name backwards. The more Liu Luo spoke, the more serious she became. It was as though she was afraid her third senior sister would be deceived by the purple-clad young man in the projection. Liu Luo, I have my own judgment. There's no need for you to remind me. Murong Bing's expression darkened when she heard Liu Luo's words. Even her tone had become a lot harsher than before. Third senior sister. Liu Luo's eyes turned red. Third senior sister You're speaking to me because of a man. You've never spoken to me in such a tone before. Hearing Liu Luo's sobbing voice, Murong Bing realized that she had been a little harsh with her junior sister. She quickly apologized. Liu Luo, I'm sorry. Third senior sister said something wrong. Can you forgive me? I can forgive third senior sister. But I want to know, what is the relationship between you and him? Seniors as junior of a person. I. Faced with Liu Luo's threat, Murong Bing fell silent. Only her senior uncle sect leader, her best friend Zhou Shuqiu, and a core elder under her senior uncle sect leader knew about the relationship between her and Duan Lingtian. Apart from them, no one else knew. At this moment, Liu Luo could see Murong Bing's dilemma. Third senior sister. Liu Luo stopped crying and looked at Murong Bing with a serious expression. You're not really deceived by that pretty boy, are you? No wonder she asked me to call him brother-in-law. No. I'm going to report this matter to Martial Uncle Sect Leader and have him kill that man, lest he becomes an obstacle on your path to becoming the next sect leader. Liu Luo said as she turned to leave. Liu Luo. Murong Bing's figure flashed and blocked Liu Luo's path. It's not what you think. If it's not what I think, then what is it? Liu Luo looked at Murong Bing in confusion. She choked on her words as she said, Third senior sister, don't tell me you don't trust me? Liu Luo could tell Murong Bing was hiding something. For this reason, she felt wronged. Could it be that her third senior sister did not trust her? Was she afraid she would reveal the truth? Actually, before I came to Alchemy City in the Barren Land, I heard from Master that 30 years ago, Sister Shu Qiu followed the people from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect to participate in the Alchemy Conference. At that time, Sister Shu Qiu asked you to go as well, but you didn't go. At that time, the Alchemy Conference was held in the Cross region, which is relatively close to us. Moreover, Master personally led the team to the Alchemy Conference. This time, not only was the Alchemy Conference held in the Barren Land, but Master didn't personally lead the team. Sister Shu Qiu asked you to come, but you didn't refuse. At that time, I felt something was amiss. However, I thought you wanted to come out to relax. However, it seems like things aren't as simple as they seem. If I'm not mistaken, third senior sister, you must have something to do with Little Bai. Duan Lingtian from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, right? Liu Luo asked as she looked at Murong Bing. She had made such a bold guess because Murong Bing had lost her composure when she saw Duan Lingtian. She had never seen her third senior sister in such a state before. At that moment, she could even feel her third senior sister's dejection. It was as though her soul had been stolen by Duan Lingtian. Moreover, her third senior sister was unwilling to go to the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's residence with her. Therefore she came to such a conclusion. Liu Luo, if you really want to know, I'll tell you. After listening to Liu Luo's words, Murong Bing sighed. She was impressed by her little junior sister's intelligence. Then, she began to tell Liu Luo about her relationship with Duan Lingtian through voice transmission. She started from when she went to look for the compassionate celestial traveler sect's world-cleansing horsetail whisk and met Duan Lingtian. She did not hold back at all. In the end, Zhou Shuqiu told her about her encounter with Duan Lingtian and how Duan Lingtian had become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. After listening to Murong Bing's words, Liu Luo stood rooted to the ground. It took her a long time to digest Murong Bing's words. No wonder, after she finished digesting Murong Bing's words, Liu Luo smiled wryly. Third senior sister, no wonder you didn't look happy when you found the world-cleansing horsetail whisk for the sect. No wonder you're always alone on the mountain peak, looking in the direction of the wasteland. I thought you were thinking about Sister Shu Qiu, but it seems like you're thinking about him. At this moment, Liu Luo finally found the answers to her questions. Third senior sister, I don't think Master knows about this, right? Liu Luo's expression changed slightly when she suddenly thought of something. Her eyes were filled with anxiety as she looked at Murong Bing. If Master knows about this, do you think I'll still be able to stand here peacefully? Murong Bing smiled wryly. Third senior sister, you can't hide the truth forever. Senior uncle sect leader can help you now, but he can't help you forever. Lulua said, I was a bit puzzled before. There were several times when we were about to appoint you as the next sect master, but the sect master kept finding excuses to postpone the appointment of the next sect master. As it turns out, senior uncle sect leader did that because he was afraid master would find out about you losing your virginity to a man. A look of understanding appeared on Liu Luo's face when she reached the end of her sentence. I know. Murong Bing nodded. Senior sister, what do you think of this matter now? From Murong Bing's voice transmission to Liu Luo's, she had also been using voice transmission. She was afraid that the contents of her conversation with her third senior sister would be leaked. I don't know either. Murong Bing said. Have you fallen for that Duan Ling Tian? Lulua looked at Murong Bing seriously and asked. Maybe. Murong Bing said hesitantly, avoiding Lulua's gaze. Senior sister, when I went to their place earlier, that Duan Ling Tian told me that he wanted to see you. Senior sister, if you want to see him, you can come with me to look for him. However, before that, we need to find an excuse. Otherwise, the sect master will definitely set his sights on him. At this moment, Liu Luo was also aware that the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect had sent someone to kill Duan Ling Tian. Therefore, she also knew, if her senior uncle, the sect leader, found out it was Duan Ling Tian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect, who had taken her third senior sister's virginity, she would definitely not let Duan Ling Tian go. He's gone. Murong Bing shook her head. Clearly, she had no intention of meeting Duan Ling Tian. Why? Is it because of that woman next to him? Liu Luo's expression was slightly unsightly as a hint of resentment flashed in her eyes. She resented both Duan Ling Tian and the white-clad woman next to Duan Ling Tian. She felt her third senior sister was suffering because of Duan Ling Tian and the white-clad woman. Liu Luo, do you think it's possible for us to be together? Put aside the fact that he already has someone by his side. Even if he doesn't have someone by his side, Master won't let him go. Rather than the two of us dying together, it's better for me to die alone. Even though the time I spent with him was very, very short, I don't want anything to happen to him. Chapter 2839. Third senior sister, if he's a responsible man, he'll take you away. You can leave the borderlands and head to the central area. Once you're in the central area, you won't have to worry about being hunted down by Master. Before Master becomes a celestial king, she won't leave the borderlands. Even if she leaves the borderlands, it'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack. Liu Luo said through voice transmission. Leave the borderlands? Murong Bing shook her head. No, I can't do that. If I do that, I'll be letting Master down for so many years. I've already made up my mind. When I can no longer hide this matter, I'll let Master do whatever she wants to me. I'll have no regrets even if I die. Murong Bing's voice was filled with determination when she spoke. It was clear she was prepared to die. Third senior sister. Hearing Murong Bing's words and feeling the determination in her tone, Liu Luo's eyes turned red. She clenched her fists tightly and her entire body trembled. In the depths of her eyes, a wisp of determination flashed past. Naturally, Murong Bing did not notice this. In the Tai Celestial sect's residence. 2 days after Duan Ling Tian sent Liu Luo away, Duan Ling Tian brought Huaner to Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. Master Duan, even if you didn't come today, I would have paid you a visit in the next 2 days. We've been in Alchemy City for a few days, but the Tai Celestial sect's medicinal pill and medicinal herb shop hasn't opened yet. We have to spend some time on it, Hishan said. All right, Master Duan. I'll leave everything to you, old ancestor. However, I plan to bring Huaner around Alchemy City for 2 days. Why don't we let the 3 alchemists go to that shop and make preparations in these 2 days? Duan Ling Tian suggested when he reached the end of his sentence. That's a good idea. Master Situ and the others can go to the shop first. I'll accompany you and Huan, around Alchemy City for 2 days. He Shan nodded. He was not worried about the safety of the 3 prominent celestial alchemists. After all, they were prominent celestial alchemists and did not have any enemies. However, Duan Ling Tian and Huan were different. Putting aside the fact that the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect held a grudge against Duan Ling Tian and Huan, even if he did not have a conflict with the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect that day, he would not let Duan Ling Tian and Huan wander around Alchemy City alone. After all, Duan Ling Tian's safety, after all, he had come here to ensure Duan Ling Tian's safety so that Duan Ling Tian could obtain triple-trait Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities for the Tai Celestial Sect. As for the King-grade celestial weapon, with Duan Ling Tian's skill in alchemy, he was confident Duan Ling Tian would be able to obtain it for the Tai Celestial Sect. However, King-grade celestial weapons were far more important to a sect than Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Even if they lost the celestial method and divine ability, they would only have to share it. On the other hand, if they lost the King-grade celestial weapon, they would lose it. The loss of a King-grade celestial weapon was enough to make any top sect in the 6 southeastern regions go crazy. They might not openly compete for the King-grade celestial weapon, but they would definitely secretly snatch it back. Unless the sect that lost the King-grade celestial weapon was far weaker than the sect that won the King-grade celestial weapon. However, it was impossible for the Tai Celestial Sect to achieve such a thing. After all, the Tai Celestial Sect was considered the weakest among the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Even if they won the King-grade celestial weapon, they would not be able to keep it. Old ancestor, it doesn't matter if you don't accompany us. The young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect must have found out that I'm the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect and a prominent celestial alchemist. Upon hearing He Shan's words, Duan Ling Tian shook his head and said, "Once I detonate my prominent celestial fire, even a celestial duke would die, let alone the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. I'm sure he won't take the risk to attack me." Master Duan, things aren't as simple as you think. The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect sighed. Even if you want to detonate your prominent celestial fire, you'll have to first notice the danger before you can detonate your prominent celestial fire. It's fine if the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect personally makes a move. However, if the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect sends a celestial duke to attack you, how are you going to react in time and detonate the prominent celestial fire? Unless your divine consciousness is at the level of a celestial duke, you won't be able to react in time to a celestial duke's sneak attack. The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect said. If Duan Ling Tian was a celestial duke, even if he was only a one basic celestial duke, the old ancestor of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, would not be worried about a 10-direction celestial duke attacking him. After all, Duan Ling Tian was a prominent celestial alchemist. Once the prominent celestial fire was detonated, even a 10-direction celestial duke would die if he was within 100 meters of the Profound Heaven Celestial Fire. Unless the prominent celestial fire was of a lower grade or the 10-direction celestial duke was close to becoming a celestial king, the 10-direction celestial duke would be severely injured. A celestial duke, even a one basic celestial duke, would be able to sense a 10-direction celestial duke's aura with his divine consciousness. That seems to be the case. Duan Ling Tian smiled awkwardly when he heard the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect's words. He had thought the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect would come looking for trouble with him. He did not expect the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect would send someone to attack him. If the other party had sent the Huangjiang 3 Xiong, he could still be on guard. However, if the other party sent a celestial duke that Duan Ling Tian had never seen before, he would be completely defenseless. Moreover, Duan Ling Tian was clear in his heart. The prominent celestial fire in his body was not a true prominent celestial fire. It was the mysterious chaos divine fire. He knew that a high-grade immortal flame could be detonated. However, even if he wanted to detonate the chaos divine flame, he would have to see if the chaos divine flame was willing to do so. When he said that he would detonate the high-grade immortal fire, it was just a bluff. If he really wanted to detonate it, he wouldn't be able to. Duan Lingtian and Huan wandered around Alchemy City for 2 days with the old ancestor in tow. They did not encounter any danger, and everything was peaceful. Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, seemed to have disappeared as well. 2 days later, Duan Lingtian and Huan had explored more than half of Alchemy City. Currently, Alchemy City was even livelier than when they had first arrived. The shops of the major sects in the 6 southeastern regions had also opened for business in the downtown area of Alchemy City. Compared to the other sects, the Tai Celestial Sect's shop had also opened for business. However, it was still in the preparation stage and had not officially opened for business yet. Stalls were neatly arranged in every street and alley in Alchemy City. There were so many stalls that it was a feast for the eyes.
Brother Ling Tian, you should go and help Master Situ and the others.
After 2 days of strolling around, Huaner's interest in Alchemy City in the barren land had faded. When they passed by the Tai Celestial Sect's shop again, Huaner held Duan Lingtian's hand and led him into the shop.
Master Duan.
Miss Huaner.
Old ancestor. When Duan Lingtian, Huaner, and the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect entered the shop, Situ Ming and the others who were busy stopped what they were doing and stepped forward to greet them.
Alchemists, I feel like you're almost done with the preparations. You should be able to officially open for business tomorrow, right?
Tai old ancestor asked with a smile as he glanced at the shop.
Almost. Situ Ming nodded. Then he looked at Duan Lingtian and said with a smile, Master Duan, we'll officially open for business tomorrow. You'll have to come personally to oversee the operation. After all, the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, that you refined, will be among the pills we'll be selling. It's common knowledge that no prominent celestial alchemist in the Tai Celestial Sect is capable of refining the overarching heaven pill. In Alchemy City, all the top sects have an agreement. Their respective shops can only sell medicinal pills refined by the celestial alchemists of their respective sections. This is to prevent any sects from maliciously stealing their business. Situ Ming said. There's such a rule? Which sect's shop can only sell pills refined by their sect's celestial alchemists? Duan Lingtian was shocked when he heard Situ Ming's words. He did not expect there to be such a rule in Alchemy City. However, after thinking about it for a while, he felt relieved. After all, Alchemy City existed for the sake of the Alchemy Conference. The Alchemy Conference was a stage for celestial alchemists in the 6 southeastern regions to interact and compete with each other. It was only natural for Alchemy City to have such a rule. That's right. Yang Chong nodded. Once we start selling the overarching heaven pills tomorrow, there'll definitely be people from the other sects who will come forward. At that time, Master Duan, you'll have to refine the overarching heaven pills in front of them to shut them up. It was just as Situ Ming and Yang Chong had said. The next day, not long after the Tai Celestial Sect shop started selling the prominent celestial pills, the overarching heaven pills, to the public, 2 groups of people arrived.
Moreover, they had come in a menacing manner.
It was obvious that they had not come with good intentions.
Humph!
How dare the Tai Celestial Sect violate the rules set by the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions and openly sell the prominent celestial pills, the overarching heaven pills, that your celestial alchemists can't refine. Do you think we're blind?
One of the groups of people was led by a middle-aged man with a face full of pockmarks who was dressed in a long green robe.
Chapter 2840.
The troublemaker is here.
Upon hearing the middle-aged man's voice, the people from the Tai Celestial Sect who were in the shop finally regained their senses. Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing immediately rushed out of the shop. Who are you? How dare you cause trouble in the Tai Celestial Sect's shop? Situ Ming said coldly as he walked out of the shop. His cold voice was filled with anger.
Situ Ming, don't tell me you don't recognize me? Outside the shop, a middle-aged man in a green robe with a face full of pockmarks said indifferently as he watched Situ Ming walk out of the shop with a face full of anger.
I was wondering who it was. As it turns out, it's the loser from 30 years ago. Situ Ming walked out of the shop. When he saw the green-robed middle-aged man, the anger on his face disappeared and was replaced with indifference. His tone was neither salty nor light, as if his interest had waned. It was as though he did not care about the middle-aged man at all. Situ Ming, I lost to you 30 years ago. Don't be so smug. I'll definitely defeat you in the alchemy conference and show the people in the 6 southeastern regions that you, Situ Ming, are no match for me. The middle-aged man said with a dark expression on his face. Guan Chi Fei. As soon as the green-clad middle-aged man finished speaking, Xian, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, who was seated opposite Duan Ling Tian and Huaner, raised an eyebrow. It's him. Who's he? Duan Ling Tian asked curiously. He's a prominent celestial alchemist from the Supporting Sun Celestial sect in the Shadow region. The Supporting Sun Celestial sect is one of the 4 great sects in the Shadow region. I heard from the sect leader that during the alchemy conference 30 years ago, he lost to Master Situ by a hair's breadth and even lost a pill formula. I've only heard of him in the past, but this is my first time meeting him in person, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect said. The old ancestor of the Tai sect said as he calmly looked outside the shop, paying attention to the development of the situation. I see. Guan Chi Fei doesn't have good intentions. Duan Ling Tian narrowed his eyes as realization dawned on him. Speaking of which, there was a conflict between the Supporting Sun Celestial sect and our Tai Celestial sect 100 years ago. For this reason, we're not on good terms with the Supporting Sun Celestial sect, Duan Ling Tian said. He knows the Supporting Sun Celestial sect won't let him suffer a loss in front of the Tai Celestial sect. The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect said Tai Celestial alchemist. I knew he was right. I was wondering why a mere celestial alchemist would dare to cause trouble here. As it turns out, he has the backing of the Supporting Sun Celestial sect. Xian's celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect of the Supporting Sun Celestial sect. He Situ Tai Yi's alchemist S. Are you? Situ Ming sneered when he heard Guan Chi Fei's provocation. I'll be waiting for you to compete with me in the alchemy conference in 20 days. Now, you'd better take your people and get the hell out of here. Don't disturb the Tai Celestial sect's business. Situ Ming said coldly. His voice was so cold that it made one feel as though one had fallen into an ice cellar. Humph. Guan Chi Fei coldly snorted and said bluntly, Situ Ming, I didn't come here today to challenge you. I will settle the matter between you and me at the alchemy conference in 20 days. Today, I'm here on behalf of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions to order the Tai Celestial sect to remove the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, from the shelves. Nobody in the Tai Celestial sect can refine the overarching heaven pill, so you're not qualified to sell it in Alchemy City. Guan Chi Fei revealed the purpose of his visit. I'm sure Vice Sect Leader Tan is here for this as well, right? As Guan Chi Fei finished speaking, he looked at the leader of the other group of people who came after him. The other group of people was not as powerful as Guan Chi Fei's group. There were only 3 people in this group. The leader was an old man who was dressed in a brand new Taoist robe and held a horsetail whisk in his hand. The old man had a goatee, making him look like an old Taoist priest. Behind the old man was a young man and a young woman. This old Taoist priest is called Tan Jianghu. He's the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect in the Light region. His strength is second only to the sect leader and the 2 supreme elders of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect. He's a 7-star celestial duke. Xian, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, said to Duan Ling Tian, the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect in the Light region. Duan Ling Tian raised an eyebrow. He looked at Xian and asked, Old ancestor, does the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect have any conflicts with the Tai Celestial sect? That's not true. Xian, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, shook his head. The Tai Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect have always minded their own business. I'm sure Tan Jianghu is here because he knows the Tai Celestial sect is selling the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Duan Ling Tian nodded. Not bad. Tan Jianghu nodded in response to Guan Chi Fei's question. Then he looked at Situ Ming and said with a smile, Master Situ, as far as I know, there are 3 prominent celestial alchemists in your sect. However, none of you can refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Is it possible that your sect has recruited a prominent celestial alchemist who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills? Tan Zhengye's eyes flashed as he spoke. The curiosity in his eyes was replaced by a playful look. He had met the 3 prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai celestial sect a few times. He knew these 3 prominent celestial alchemists would not be able to refine the overarching heaven pill even if they had the pill formula and the technique to refine the overarching heaven pill. In order to refine the overarching heaven pill, apart from the pill formula and the technique to refine the overarching heaven pill, one had to possess a prominent celestial fire of a certain grade. All 3 of these factors were indispensable. Naturally, he did not think Situ Ming and the other 2 prominent celestial alchemists had obtained other prominent celestial fires in recent years. After all, even if a prominent celestial fire came across a superior celestial fire, it would still be impossible for them to refine it. After all, a superior celestial fire would reject a prominent celestial fire when it sensed the presence of a prominent celestial fire. In the past, when some prominent celestial alchemists discovered a superior celestial fire, they tried to forcefully refine the superior celestial fire in order to replace the prominent celestial fire in their bodies. However, in the end, most of them ended up with the same fate. Death and destruction of the Tao. When they tried to forcefully refine the superior celestial fire, the superior celestial fire refused to obey them and self-destructed. The power of the self-destruction of a prominent celestial fire was strong enough to kill a celestial duke. Even a 10-direction celestial duke would not be able to survive the explosion. For this reason, only prominent celestial alchemists who were celestial kings or stronger would be able to survive the explosion. For this reason, Tan Zhangyi did not believe Situ Ming and the other 2 prominent celestial alchemists would be able to refine the overarching heaven pill unless one of them had obtained a supreme celestial fire. However, was that even possible? In the history of the 6 southeastern regions, a supreme celestial fire would only appear once every 10,000 years. If Situ Ming and the other 2 prominent celestial alchemists managed to obtain a supreme celestial fire, the news would have spread like wildfire in the 6 southeastern regions. The birth of a supreme celestial alchemist would definitely cause an uproar in the 6 southeastern regions. For this reason, unless the Tai celestial sect managed to recruit a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill, it would be impossible for them to refine the overarching heaven pill. However, would a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill join the Tai celestial sect? The answer was no. In the 6 southeastern regions, prominent celestial alchemists who could refine the overarching heaven pill were concentrated in the general region, cross region, light region, and shadow region. In the wasteland and barren region, there was no prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill. A prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill would be a VIP in any of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. There was no need for them to condescend to join the weaker top sects in the wasteland and barren region, since the benefits they could obtain there were far fewer compared to other sections. For this reason, Tan Zhangyi, like Guan Qifei, felt that there was no celestial alchemist in the Tai celestial sect who could refine the overarching heaven pill. The Tai celestial sect was openly selling the overarching heaven pill in violation of the rules set by the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. As the vice-sect leader of the Thousand Leaves celestial sect in the light region, Tan Zhangyi, naturally, could not ignore this. After all, their Thousand Leaves immortal sect was one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Back then, they had also participated in establishing such a rule. Vice-sect leader Tan, you're wise. In the past 30 years, our Tai celestial sect has indeed recruited a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Although Situ Ming could see the hint of mockery in Tan Zhangye's eyes, he pretended not to see it. Oh! Tan Zhangye's eyes flashed when he heard Situ Ming's words. Then, he shifted his gaze to the Tai celestial sect's shop and asked, I wonder if the prominent celestial alchemist is in your shop? If he is, please introduce him to us. Tan Zhangyi smiled faintly. However, his eyes were filled with disdain. Vice-sect leader Tan, I'm sure he'll say the prominent celestial alchemist from the Tai celestial sect isn't here. In fact, he'll even say the prominent celestial alchemist from the Tai celestial sect didn't come to Alchemy City and doesn't intend to attend the alchemy conference. Chapter 28:41. As soon as Guan Qifei finished speaking, He looked at Situ Ming with a mocking smile. After all, the Tai celestial sect doesn't have a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. A prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the overarching heaven pill would be highly sought after by all sections. How could a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the overarching heaven pill be interested in the Tai celestial sect? In my opinion, he's just trying to find an excuse for the Tai celestial sect to sell the overarching heaven pill. After all, it's impossible for us to go to the wasteland to find out if there's a prominent celestial alchemist in the Tai celestial sect. Guan Chi Fei's mocking smile deepened as he spoke. Fortunately, the ancestors of the top sects who set the rules were smart enough to think of such a situation. Therefore, the rule was that the pills sold in the shops of the top sects in Alchemy City must be pills refined by celestial alchemists who are participating in the Alchemy Conference. In other words, even if the Tai celestial sect doesn't have a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the overarching heaven pill, you're not qualified to sell the overarching heaven pill if he's absent. Guan Chi Fei looked at Situ Ming. Other than the mocking smile on his face, his eyes were also filled with pride. It was as though he was showing off to everyone how smart he was. Yes, there's such a rule. Tan Jianghu nodded as soon as Guan Chi Fei finished speaking. Then he looked at Situ Ming and said, Master Situ, even if there's a celestial alchemist in the Tai celestial sect, you're not allowed to sell the overarching heaven pill if he's absent from the Alchemy Conference. It's just as Master Guan said. The pills sold in the shops of the top sects in Alchemy City must be refined by the celestial alchemists of the sects who came to participate in the Alchemy Conference. As Tan Zhongyi spoke, he emphasized again. It was as though he was afraid Situ Ming was unaware of this rule. What's going on? Isn't this the Tai celestial sect's shop? Why is someone causing trouble here? As time passed, more and more people gathered in front of the Tai celestial sect's shop. Those who did not know better would think that the Tai celestial sect was giving out free pills and medicinal herbs. Otherwise, how could the Tai celestial sect's shop be so lively? These two groups of people aren't simple. The leader of one of the groups is Guan Chi Fei, a prominent celestial alchemist from the supporting Sun celestial sect in the Shadow region. The leader of the other group is Tan Zhangyi, the vice-sect leader of the Thousand Leaves celestial sect in the Light region. After all, the supporting Sun celestial sect and the Tai celestial sect haven't been on good terms for the past 100 years. However, why was the Thousand Leaves immortal sect also joining in the fun? There's no conflict between the Thousand Leaves celestial sect and the Tai celestial sect, right? You don't know about this. They're here because the Tai celestial sect is selling overarching heaven pills. Overarching heaven pill? The Tai celestial sect shop sells overarching heaven pills? Hee hee. You don't know, do you? Early in the morning, the Tai celestial sect shop opened for business and began to sell overarching heaven pills at a lower price than other shops. Therefore, more and more people are coming here to buy overarching heaven pills. More and more people gathered outside the Tai celestial sect's shop. They finally understood why the people from the supporting Sun celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves celestial sect were here. As far as I know, there's no prominent celestial alchemist in the Tai celestial sect who's capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, right? At the very least, the Tai celestial sect has never sold overarching heaven pills in Alchemy City since 30 years ago. Moreover, there's a rule in Alchemy City set by the major sects in the 6 southeastern regions. The shops of the top sects are only allowed to sell pills refined by celestial alchemists from those sects who are participating in the Alchemy Conference. Could it be that the Tai celestial sect has recruited a prominent celestial alchemist who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills? Moreover, that prominent celestial alchemist has also come to Alchemy City to participate in the Alchemy Conference? Unless that's the case, the Tai celestial sect is in big trouble this time. That's right. It's not a small matter to openly violate the rules set by the major sections. If they're careless, the major sects might gang up on them. The onlookers' thoughts were similar to Tan Zhangye's. They did not think the Tai celestial sect was capable of recruiting a prominent celestial alchemist who was capable of refining overarching heaven pills. Moreover, they felt it was impossible for the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect to refine overarching heaven pills. I'm afraid the Tai celestial sect is in big trouble this time. I really don't know what the Tai Celestial sect is thinking. Even if they have a way to obtain a large number of overarching heaven pills, there's no need for them to sell them in Alchemy City, right? That's right. Are they worried the wasteland won't be able to digest the overarching heaven pills? In the end, many people shook their heads. They felt the Tai Celestial sect had violated the rules set by the major sects in the 6 southeastern regions. They felt the Tai Celestial sect was in big trouble this time. The smug expression in Guan Qifei's eyes intensified when he heard the onlooker's words. At the same time, he looked at Situ Ming provocatively. It was as though he wanted to see Situ Ming's reaction. He wanted to see how Situ Ming would deal with him and Tan Zhangyi. In his opinion, Situ Ming was already at the end of his rope. Vice Sect Leader Tan, I know the rules, Situ Ming said indifferently. If the prominent celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect who's capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, isn't here, the Tai Celestial sect naturally wouldn't dare to sell the overarching heaven pills. Guan Qifei was stunned by Situ Ming's words. Tan Zhangyi looked at Situ Ming in surprise. Master Situ, do you mean the prominent celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect who's capable of refining the overarching heaven pill is here as well? Of course. Situ Ming nodded. Moreover, he's in the shop right now. Guan Qifei, who are you trying to fool? Guan Qifei finally regained his senses and said disdainfully, Don't think I don't know who the Tai Celestial sect sent this time. Apart from the three of you, there's only the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, a brat who's still wet behind the ears, and a beautiful young woman. Are you trying to say the prominent celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect who's capable of refining the overarching heaven pill didn't enter the city with you? A mocking smile appeared on Guan Qifei's face when he finished speaking. A few days ago, the people from the Tai Celestial sect had a conflict with the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect as soon as they entered the city. News of this had spread like wildfire in Alchemy City. Guan Qifei had also heard about it. For this reason, he knew who the people from the Tai Celestial sect were. Haha. As soon as Situ Ming finished speaking, a burst of hearty laughter rang from the Tai Celestial sect's shop. Following that, an old man walked out of the shop and appeared before everyone's eyes. Vice Sect Leader Tan, it's been a long time. The old man was none other than Xianxia, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. He looked at Tan Zhangyi and greeted him. As for Guan Qifei, he didn't even pay attention to him. He didn't even look at Guan Qifei. Behind the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, Huaner held Duan Ling Tian's hand intimately as they slowly made their way out of the shop. Senior Xianxia. Tan Zhangyi did not dare to act as casually as he did with Situ Ming and the others. His expression turned solemn as he cupped his fists together and greeted Xianxia. In terms of seniority, Xianxia was above him. Furthermore, the other party's cultivation was higher than his, and his strength was stronger than his. For this reason, he did not dare to be disrespectful in front of Xianxia. Why aren't the two of you bowing to Senior Xianxia? Senior Xianxia is the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. He's also an 8-trigram celestial duke. While returning the greeting to Xianxia, Tan Zhangyi turned his head to look at the young man and woman behind him and shouted, "Let's go!" However, the young man and woman behind him did not seem to have heard him. Both of them stood there and stared blankly at the space behind Xianxia. At this moment, everyone outside the shop, including Guan Qifei, the prominent celestial alchemist from the supporting Sun Celestial sect in the Shadow region, was staring at the space behind the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. It was as though there was a peerless treasure behind the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. The focus of their attention was on Huaner, who was holding Duan Lingtian's arm as they walked out of the shop together. She's the woman who made the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect lose his composure a few days ago? I've long heard that there's a peerless beauty among the people from the Tai Celestial sect who came this time. Now that I've met her, she really lives up to her reputation. In fact, she's even more beautiful than I imagined. I didn't expect there to be such a peerless beauty in this world. I've lived for almost 10,000 years, but this is my first time seeing such a beauty. Compared to her, the so-called beauties I've seen in the past are nothing. Huaner, who was not wearing a veil, was the center of attention no matter where she went. She was no exception at this moment. What a beautiful woman! At this moment, Even Guan Qifei, who had come with ill intentions, was attracted to Huan Er. No wonder Gang Er and Hui Er were stunned. If I saw such a peerless beauty when I was younger, I wouldn't be able to look away as well. Chapter 2842. Hishan? So that's the old ancestor's name. Duan Lingtian's heart skipped a beat when everyone's attention was on Huan Er. Previously, Tan Zhangyi, the vice-sect leader of the Thousand-Leaf Celestial Sect in the Light Region, had addressed Hishan as Senior Hishan. This was the first time he had heard Hishan's name. Senior Hishan. The young man and woman behind Tan Zhangyi finally regained their senses. They shifted their gazes from Huan Er to Hishan before they bowed in unison. It was clear that the young man was struggling to look away from Huan Er. After all, Huan Er was the most beautiful woman he had ever seen in his life. Even in his imagination, he could not imagine that there would be such a beautiful woman in the world. Vice-sect leader Tan, are they your disciples? Hishan nodded at the young man and woman behind Tan Zhangyi before he asked with a smile on his face. Yes. Tan Zhangyi nodded. Then he pointed at the young man and woman behind him and introduced them to Hishan. This is my second disciple, Cheng De Gang, and this is my second disciple, Zhong Xiao Hui. Yes, they're both good-looking. Hishan nodded and said courteously. Senior Hishan, you came at the right time. At this moment, Guan Qifei, the prominent celestial alchemist from the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, looked at Hishan and asked, You're a senior of the Tai-E Celestial Sect. What do you think about the Tai-E Celestial Sect selling the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? As he spoke, Guan Qifei's tone became more interrogative. However, the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial Sect did not even bother to look at him. You! Guan Qifei was furious. As the saying goes, even a clay figurine has 3 points of anger. Seeing the Tai-E old ancestor ignore him like this, Guan Qifei immediately became angry from embarrassment. Hishan! Don't think I'll let this matter go just because you ignored me. It's a fact that the Tai-E Celestial Sect violated the rules set by the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. An ironclad fact. The old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial Sect continued to ignore Guan Qifei. Situ Ming glanced at Guan Qifei coldly and said, Guan Qifei, before this matter is settled, you better watch your mouth. You can't slander the Tai-E Celestial Sect's reputation. Humph. Guan Qifei scoffed. I'm just telling the truth. Didn't you say the prominent celestial alchemist from the Tai-E Celestial Sect who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills is in the shop? Where is he? Why don't you call him out for us to see? Alchemist Duan has already come out. It's just that you're blind and didn't notice him. Situ Ming sneered. Master Duan? He's already out? Guan Qifei's eyes were filled with disbelief when he heard Situ Ming's words. You mean she's the prominent celestial alchemist from the Tai-E Celestial Sect who's capable of refining the overarching heaven pill? Everyone, including Tan Zhangyi, turned to look at Huan Er as well. This peerless beauty was the prominent celestial alchemist from the Tai-E Celestial Sect, who was capable of refining overarching heaven pills? Master Situ is right. You're blind. He's talking about me. At this moment, Duan Lingtian, who was holding Huan Er's arm, looked at Guan Qifei calmly and said indifferently, Guan Qifei, don't worry. He's talking about me. As soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking, all eyes that were on Huan Er immediately shifted to him. You! Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Guan Qifei turned to look at Duan Lingtian. His expression darkened as he scoffed. Brat, I've already probed you with my divine consciousness as soon as you came out. Your aura has long since betrayed the fact that you're not even 100 years old. A brat who's not even 100 years old dares to claim you're a prominent celestial alchemist? Moreover, you're a prominent celestial alchemist who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills? Are you still dreaming? Guan Qifei looked at Duan Lingtian with disdain when he reached the end of his sentence. Not even 100 years old? He's really not even 100 years old. As soon as Guan Qifei finished speaking, many people extended their divine consciousness to check Duan Lingtian. Soon enough, they were certain of one thing. The purple-clad young man who was standing next to the peerless beauty was indeed not even 100 years old. What a joke. He's not even 100 years old, but he dares to claim he's a prominent celestial alchemist who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills? Is he crazy? That's right. If he's not even 100 years old and is lucky, he might be able to obtain a prominent celestial fire. However, possessing a prominent celestial fire doesn't mean he's a prominent celestial alchemist. He has to master the pill refining technique of a prominent celestial alchemist to be able to refine prominent celestial pills. Even if he possesses a prominent celestial fire, it's still extremely difficult for a person who's not even 100 years old to become a prominent celestial alchemist. However, he dares to claim he's a prominent celestial alchemist who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills? In order to refine the overarching heaven pill, one must possess a pill formula, a prominent celestial fire, and a prominent celestial alchemist's refining technique. Even a prominent celestial alchemist with a prominent celestial fire would find it difficult to refine ordinary prominent celestial pills, let alone the overarching heaven pill. What a fool! What a fool! I really don't understand. Why would such a peerless beauty fall for someone who's full of nonsense? He's like a flower stuck in a pile of cow dung. When Huaner appeared holding Duan Lingtian's hand, most of the men present on the scene could see the affection in Huaner's eyes when she looked at Duan Lingtian. It was obvious she already had someone in her heart. Naturally, it belonged to Duan Lingtian, who was standing next to Huaner. At that time, the group of people was filled with envy and jealousy toward Duan Lingtian. Now that Guan Qifei's words had stirred up their anger, they began to discuss among themselves. Based on their words, it was clear they were treating Duan Lingtian as a fool. Little brother, you should be careful with your words. At this moment, Tan Zhengyi looked at Duan Lingtian and said in a deep voice, Do you know that since you've said that, we'll treat you as the prominent celestial alchemist from the Tai celestial sect who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills? If you fail to refine overarching heaven pills, the major celestial sects in the 6 southeastern regions won't let you off easily. A hint of threat could be heard in Tan Zhangye's voice when he spoke. What? Vice Sect Leader Tan. You don't believe I'm the prominent celestial alchemist from the Tai celestial sect? Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes and asked with a faint smile on his face. I'm afraid no one here thinks you're the prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills, right? Tan Zhangyi said. Is that so? Upon hearing Tan Zhangye's words, Duan Lingtian smiled. Then he looked at Huaner and asked, Huaner, tell Vice Sect Leader Tan. Do you believe I'm the prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills? Brother Lingtian, it's just a piece of cake for you to refine overarching heaven pills, Huaner replied with a smile. Duan Lingtian nodded. Her eyes had never left Duan Lingtian since the moment she came out of the room. Even when the gazes of the surrounding people frequently landed on her, it did not cause her gaze to move in the slightest. It was as if in her world, other than herself, there was only Duan Lingtian. There was no third person. Old ancestor, 3 masters. Do you believe I'm a prominent celestial alchemist capable of refining the overarching heaven pill? Then, Duan Lingtian asked Hishan, Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing. Of course I do. Hishan nodded. I do. Of course. Yes. Situ Ming and the other 2 also spoke in succession. As soon as the trio finished speaking, Duan Lingtian turned to look at Tan Zhengyi and said with a faint smile on his face, Vice Sect Leader Tan, you said no one here thinks I'm a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills. What do you think? When Duan Lingtian asked the people from the Tai celestial sect, Tan Zhengyi was rendered speechless. Now that he heard Duan Lingtian's words, he was rendered speechless as well. He did not expect Duan Lingtian to be so shameless. He did not expect the purple-clad young man who was not even 100 years old to be so shameless. Would the people from the Tai celestial sect betray him if he had asked them? Most likely they would protect him. Humph. Cheng Degang, the second disciple of the Tai celestial sect, scoffed as he glared at Duan Lingtian. Brat, it's only natural that the people from the Tai celestial sect will protect you. My master was just making a slip of the tongue earlier. What he meant was, apart from the people from the Tai celestial sect, I'm afraid no one here thinks you're a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills. When Cheng Degang reached the end of his sentence, he looked at Duan Lingtian with contempt. Huan. As soon as Cheng Degang finished speaking, Duan Lingtian sensed a majestic celestial origin energy from Huan Er's hand that was holding his. He patted Huan Er's hand lightly and said through voice transmission, "I don't care about what they say, so why should you?" Earlier, when the group of people mocked him, Huan Er had wanted to make a move, but he had stopped her in time. Now that Huan Er wanted to make a move again, he had to stop her. He was not worried Huan Er would be at a disadvantage if she made a move. With He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, there was no way anyone would be able to hurt Huan Er. However, he did not think it was necessary. Chapter 28:43. Brat, didn't you hear me? Seeing that the purple-clothed young man in front of him was not only ignoring him, but also flirting with the peerless beauty in front of him, Cheng Degang was enraged for a moment. "I'm already giving you face by ignoring you." Duan Lingtian glanced at Cheng Degang indifferently and said unhurriedly, "Since you want me to talk to you so much, I'll tell you the reason why I'm ignoring you. I'm talking to your master. As a junior, you don't have the right to tell me what to do." Junior. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, the onlookers realized Duan Lingtian had placed himself on the same level as Tan Zhengyi, the vice-sect leader of the Thousand-Leaf Celestial sect. Under such circumstances, Cheng Degang, who was Tan Zhangye's disciple, was, naturally, a junior. A junior should not interrupt when a senior was speaking. This was the most basic form of respect for a senior. You think you're qualified to be mentioned in the same breath as my master? If you didn't pretend to be a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills, I wouldn't even bother talking to a brat who's not even 100 years old. Cheng Degang's face was red with anger. His eyes flashed coldly when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Tan Zhengyi. As soon as Cheng Degang finished speaking, a thunderous voice rang in the air. It was none other than He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. "Is this how you teach your disciple?" Master Duan is the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect. In terms of status, he's on the same level as you, the vice-sect leader of the Thousand-Leaf Celestial sect. Your disciple is acting so disrespectfully in front of the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect. As his master, if you don't do something about it, people will say you're not a good disciple in the future. Tai old ancestor's tone became a little colder as he spoke, giving people a feeling that winter had arrived. The chief celestial alchemist? As soon as the old ancestor of the Tai sect spoke, an uproar broke out among the crowd. This brat who's not even 100 years old is the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect? Are you serious? Nonsense. Of course it's fake. Even if a person who's not even 100 years old is lucky enough to obtain a prominent celestial fire, do you think he'll be able to achieve much in less than 100 years? I'm afraid he won't even be able to refine an ordinary prominent celestial pill, let alone the overarching heaven pill. The people from the Tai Celestial sect are too shameless. Just to sell the overarching heaven pills in his shop. He actually dared to claim that a brat who was not even 100 years old was the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect. Aren't they afraid of being laughed at? The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect is one of the older generation powerhouses of the Tai Celestial sect, and yet, he's following the lead of the Tai Celestial sect. The onlookers whispered among themselves. They all agreed that He Shan was making up lies. Bang! With a loud bang, a cloud of blood mist suddenly exploded in the crowd. Then, as if it was pulled by an invisible force, it all fell to the ground without touching anyone. Blood stained the ground, dazzling the eyes. Gasp, 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 gasp. The sound of people inhaling sharply rang in the air. The person who was killed was none other than the middle-aged man who had said He Shan was a dog. He had lost his life because of a slip of the tongue. Instantly, the noisy crowd fell into a dead silence. Everyone's eyes fell on He Shan's old ancestor. Although He Shan had remained motionless from the beginning until now, he had not moved at all. However, at that moment, they clearly felt a powerful energy surge from He Shan's direction toward the blood-stained ground. Senior He Shan, please calm down. At this moment, Tan Zhangyi said, I don't think that person has any ill intentions. He just thinks that what you said is a little unbelievable.
After all, everyone can see for themselves that this young man is not even 100 years old.
Cheng De Gang, who had been arguing with Duan Ling Tian, retreated to Tan Zhangye's side. His face was slightly pale when he saw Hishan's ruthless attack. Seeing how ruthless Tai's old ancestor was, he didn't dare to be the first one to stand out. He was afraid Hishan would attack him. After all, Hishan was an 8-trigram celestial duke. He was stronger than his master. If Hishan wanted to kill him, even his master might not be able to stop him.
That's right.
As soon as Tan Zhangyi finished speaking, Guan Qifei stepped forward and said coldly, "No matter what the people of the Tai Celestial Sect say, it won't be convincing. Unless this young man refines a cauldron of overarching heaven pills in front of us. Otherwise, the Tai Celestial Sect will be violating the rules set by the major sects in the 6 southeastern regions by selling overarching heaven pills. They'll be boycotted by all sections." As he spoke, Guan Qifei's eyes were filled with schadenfreude. "Who do you think you are?" Duan Ling Tian glanced at Guan Qifei coldly and said disdainfully, "You're not worthy of me refining overarching heaven pills. Of course, if you want me to refine overarching heaven pills in front of everyone, you'll have to gather all the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions here. I don't want a mad dog to come looking for trouble every 2 days. I might as well show everyone that I, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect, can refine overarching heaven pills. The Tai Celestial Sect is qualified to sell overarching heaven pills in Alchemy City." Duan Ling Tian said. "Who did you call a mad dog?" Guan Qifei's expression changed drastically. Killing intent flashed in his eyes as he looked at Duan Ling Tian. At this moment, even Tan Zhangye's expression darkened.
Duan Ling Tian's words were indirectly scolding him. "Young man, I think you're overthinking things."
Tan Zhangye took a deep breath to suppress his anger. Then he looked at Duan Ling Tian and said in a deep voice, "As long as you refine a cauldron of overarching heaven pills in front of me, Master Guan, and everyone else, the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions will believe you, and the Tai Celestial Sect is qualified to sell overarching heaven pills in Alchemy City. No one will doubt the Tai Celestial Sect's qualifications to sell overarching heaven pills in Alchemy City." Tan Zhangyi said. "Vice Sect Leader Tan, you're qualified to represent the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions?" Duan Ling Tian looked at Tan Zhangyi meaningfully. "Brat!" Guan Qifei said coldly, "Don't think I don't know you're just stalling for time. However, I really don't understand why you're still so stubborn." What's the point of stalling for time? I advise you to lower your head and admit your mistake. If the Tai Celestial Sect's attitude is better, the top sects might be lenient and punish the Tai Celestial Sect. Guan Qifei pretended to be kind when he spoke. "In any case, I, Duan Ling Tian, will not refine overarching heaven pills in public unless all the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions send their representatives here," Duan Ling Tian said indifferently, ignoring Guan Qifei's words. As soon as he finished speaking, before Guan Qifei and Tan Zhangyi could say anything, Duan Ling Tian continued to say, "Of course, it's not impossible for me to refine overarching heaven pills in public. However, I, Duan Ling Tian, will never refine overarching heaven pills for no reason. At the very least, there has to be a reward." Duan Ling Tian glanced at Guan Qifei provocatively when he reached the end of his sentence. "Reward? What reward?" Guan Qifei sneered. In his opinion, Duan Ling Tian was only trying to scare him, Tan Zhangyi, and the others away. He did not believe that a brat who was not even 100 years old could refine overarching heaven pills. "I heard that the supporting Sun Celestial Sect has a dual offensive and defensive Duke-grade celestial method." Duan Ling Tian looked at Guan Qifei before he shifted his gaze to Tan Zhangyi. "Apart from that, I also heard that the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect has a dual offensive and defensive Duke-grade divine ability. As long as the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect and the supporting Sun Celestial Sect are willing to use their Duke-grade divine abilities and Duke-grade celestial methods, I'll refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, in front of everyone. Naturally, the Tai Celestial Sect won't be stingy as well. The Tai Celestial Sect will take out 1 Duke-grade celestial method and 2 Duke-grade divine abilities. I'm sure you've heard about the Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities in the Tai Celestial Sect." A hint of provocation could be seen in Duan Ling Tian's eyes as he looked at Guan Qifei and Tan Zhangyi. The supporting Sun Celestial sect had a dual offensive and defensive Duke-grade celestial method. The Thousand Leaves Celestial sect had a dual offensive and defensive Duke-grade divine ability. Xianxia, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, had told him all of this before he left the shop. Naturally, he had taken the initiative to ask. He asked this question to see if he could win the celestial methods and divine abilities from the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect. Naturally, he was not completely confident he could win. After all, even though he could propose a bet, it would depend on Guanqi Fei Tanjingyi and the people behind them to decide whether they would agree to it or not. The sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect had come as well. If Guanqi Fei and Tanjingyi wanted to bet with him, they would have to ask for the approval of the sect masters behind them. What do you think? Do you dare to bet? If you don't, both of you should gather the people from the other top sects in the 6 southeastern regions and ask them to send a representative here. It might take some time, but at the very least, you don't have to worry about losing your celestial methods and divine abilities. Chapter 28:44. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, the entire place fell silent again. Nobody expected Duan Lingtian to suddenly say such words. Even Xianxia, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, and the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai Celestial sect, were stunned by Duan Lingtian's words. In fact, they were slightly taken aback. They did not expect Master Duan of the Tai Celestial sect would be interested in the celestial methods and divine abilities of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions before the alchemy conference began. He did not follow the rules at all. Did he not say he would only bet after the alchemy conference began? No wonder Master Duan asked me about the celestial methods and divine abilities of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect. As it turns out, he was already interested in the celestial methods and divine abilities of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect. Xianxia, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, finally regained his senses and looked at Duan Lingtian. Before they left the shop, Duan Lingtian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect, had asked him about the celestial methods and divine abilities of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect. Duan Lingtian had also told Duan Lingtian that the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect had dual-trait Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Although Duan Lingtian did not tell him the details of the bet, he could already guess what Duan Lingtian wanted to bet. Master Duan. At the same time, Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing regained their senses. When they looked at Duan Lingtian again, a bitter smile appeared on their faces. They did not expect Duan Lingtian to be so arrogant. At this moment, Master Duan of the Tai Celestial sect did not forget to take advantage of others' underestimation. Are you trying to say? At the same time, Guanqi Fei, who regained his senses earlier than Situ Ming and the other 2, looked at Duan Lingtian and asked coldly, "What's the matter? If you successfully refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, in front of us, the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect will lose their triple-trait Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability to you, right? If you can't refine the overarching heaven pill, the Tai Celestial sect will lose 1 Duke-grade celestial method and 2 Duke-grade divine abilities to the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect." As he spoke, Guanqi Fei stared at Duan Lingtian's eyes and stared at Duan Lingtian's face. It was as if he wanted to find something from Duan Lingtian's eyes and Duan Lingtian's expression. Unfortunately, Guanqi Fei could not find anything. Duan Lingtian and Duan Lingtian remained calm from the beginning until the end. He looked like an old monk who had entered a meditative state. "You're quite smart. You've already guessed the contents of the bet before I even told you about it." Duan Lingtian smiled faintly, but the disdain in his eyes did not lessen. "What do you think? Do you dare to bet with me? If you don't dare to bet with me, then scram. Gather all the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Even if there's no bet, I'll still refine the overarching heaven pill in front of all of you and restore the Tai Celestial sect's reputation." After he finished speaking, Duan Lingtian looked away from Guanqi Fei, completely disregarding Guanqi Fei's darkened expression. After Duan Lingtian's gaze left the switch, he looked at Tan Zhengyi and said with a faint smile, "Vice Sect Leader Tan, Please make a few more trips to invite the representatives from the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. After he finished speaking, Duan Lingtian turned to Huaner and said softly, "Huaner, let's return to the shop and wait for Vice Sect Leader Tan and Master Guan to gather all the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions." As soon as he finished speaking, Duan Lingtian and Huan returned to the shop. Of course, I think it'll take them at least tomorrow or even later to gather all the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Ha ha. Duan Lingtian's laughter reverberated in the air. Guan Qifei and Tan Zhangye's expressions changed when they heard Duan Lingtian's laughter. They looked at each other. Master Guan, as a prominent celestial alchemist, do you think he's capable of refining the overarching heaven pill? Tan Zhangyi asked Guan Qifei through voice transmission. To be honest, he did not think Duan Lingtian was capable of refining the overarching heaven pill. After all, Duan Lingtian was not even 100 years old. It was impossible for him to have such a high level of attainment in alchemy. When Duan Lingtian said he wanted to bet with them, his first thought was that Duan Lingtian was trying to scare them off. Although the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities of the Tai celestial sect were just celestial methods and divine abilities, he was still tempted. After all, none of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions would complain about having more Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. However, out of caution, he did not immediately agree to Duan Lingtian's bet. Impossible. Guan Qifei refuted through voice transmission. He's not even 100 years old. Even if he's lucky enough to obtain a prominent celestial fire, however, to refine the overarching heaven pill, it would take a long time to accumulate and accumulate. Let alone the 6 southeastern regions, even in the borderlands of the southern heaven territory, there's never been a prominent celestial alchemist capable of refining the overarching heaven pill before the age of 100. In fact, there's never been a prominent celestial alchemist who's younger than 100 years old. There are some who obtained prominent celestial fires before the age of 100, but due to the limitations of their alchemy skills, they can't refine celestial pills. Guan Qifei said. Although there are prominent celestial alchemists under the age of 100 in the spirit overarching heaven, they're as rare as phoenix feathers and unicorn horns. A prominent celestial alchemist who's able to refine the overarching heaven pill before the age of 100. At the very least, I've never heard of such a person in the spirit overarching heaven pill before. After all, I'm only a prominent celestial alchemist who's been in the central area of the southern heaven territory for more than 100 years before returning to the borderlands. Guan Qifei continued to say. 200 years ago, Guan Qifei had left the 6 southeastern regions and the borderlands of the southern heaven territory to head to the central area. However, when he arrived there, he discovered that he was a prominent celestial alchemist. He was a prominent celestial alchemist who was popular in the borderlands, but he was nothing in the central area. In the central area, there were many prominent celestial alchemists in the major clans and sections. In the more powerful forces, prominent celestial alchemists could be found everywhere, but their status was not high. Although the central area had broadened his horizons, and the cultivation and alchemy resources there were far superior to those in the borderlands, he still chose to return. In the end, he returned. It was not because of anything else. It was simply because he did not receive any importance or respect there. After all, his cultivation base was mediocre, and he mainly relied on alchemy. As the saying went, it was better to be the head of a chicken than the tail of a phoenix. At that time, he had returned to the borderlands and the 6 southeastern regions with this thought in mind. Then, he joined the supporting Sun Celestial sect in the Shadow region, and became a revered alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial sect. As the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect, Tan Zhangyi had heard about this as well. For this reason, he had asked Guan Qifei for confirmation. After all, compared to Guan Qifei, his horizons were much narrower. Does this mean this young man is trying to scare us? Tan Zhangyi asked. That must be it. Guan Qifei said matter-of-factly. As soon as Guan Qifei finished speaking, he looked at Tan Zhangyi. His eyes flashed as he said, Vice Sect Leader Tan, there's one more thing. Earlier when he said he wanted to bet with us, he Shan, the old ancestor, Situ Ming, and the other 2 were shocked. It's obvious they didn't expect the young man would suddenly propose a bet. Later on, Situ Ming and the others returned to their senses. When they looked to that brat, they revealed bitter smiles. I'm certain he's trying to scare us off so we don't dare to bet with him. After all, as long as we don't agree to his bet, we'll be the ones who'll be embarrassed instead of him who doesn't dare to refine overarching heaven pills in public. Guan Qifei said. Vice sect leader Tan, if you want to bet with him, I'm willing to look for the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and persuade him to accept the bet. After all, not only will we not be embarrassed, but we'll also be able to obtain 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities for our respective sections. Although the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities are unique, I'm sure even the profound Heaven Celestial sect would have more than enough Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities, right? After saying those words, Guan Qifei began to urge Tan Zhangyi. After all, Duan Ling Tian was not betting with him alone. He was betting with both him and Tan Zhangyi. If Tan Zhangyi did not agree to the bet, Duan Ling Tian could still choose not to bet with him. If you're still worried, I can test this young man first. If I say the supporting Sun Celestial sect will bet with him, and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect won't bet with him, let's see if he agrees. If he agrees, the supporting Sun Celestial sect will bet with him. However, even if we win, the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect will have nothing to do with us. If he doesn't agree and insists on betting with both of our sects, it'll mean he's using the empty city strategy. At that time, you'll be able to bet with him without any worries. Guan Qifei added. He was afraid Tan Zhangyi would not agree to it. If that's the case, you can test him. Initially, Tan Zhangyi wanted to agree to the bet with Duan Ling Tian. However, after giving it some thought, he decided to accept Guan Qifei's suggestion.
Really?
The prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect are going to let that young man leave just like that? Chapter 28:45. Why are they so stupid? That brat from the Tai Celestial sect is clearly trying to trick them. How could they be so easily fooled? It's normal for them to be fooled. After all, the brat from the Tai Celestial sect wants them to use the best celestial methods and divine abilities from their sects as the stakes. Although the brat from the Tai Celestial sect has made a request, he has also offered a stake. Although the celestial methods and divine abilities he offered are only ordinary Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities, he still offered 3 of them. That's not a small sum. I wonder if that brat is lying. He's not even 100 years old. How could he possibly offer 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities from the Tai Celestial sect as the stakes? Those are the most precious treasures of the Tai Celestial sect. I really don't know what the prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect are thinking. How could they not accept 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities? When Duan Ling Tian and Huan returned to the store, the onlookers could not help but whisper among themselves. Although Duan Ling Tian had not offended them, most of them were men. They were naturally envious of Duan Ling Tian for winning the heart of such a peerless beauty. Under such circumstances, it was only natural that they wanted to see Duan Ling Tian embarrass himself. However, Guan Qifei and Tan Zhangyi's silence was, without a doubt, an opportunity for them to watch Duan Ling Tian embarrass himself. Naturally, they were unwilling to accept this outcome. However, even though they were unwilling, they weren't bold enough to point at Guan Qifei and Tan Zhangyi's noses and scold them. They could only whisper among themselves. Just as Duan Ling Tian and Huan were about to enter the store, a voice rang out. "Little bastard, stop right there." A voice suddenly rang in the air, drowning out the whispers of the onlookers. When the stern shout sounded out, the entire scene was deathly silent to the point it was so quiet that one could hear the sound of a needle dropping to the ground. The next moment, the gazes of the majority of the crowd landed on the person who had shouted sternly. The person who shouted was none other than Guan Qifei, the prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial sect. "There's a chance. Looks like there's going to be a good show." As Guan Qifei shouted at Duan Ling Tian to stop, the eyes of the group of men who were eager to see the world burn brightened. However, Duan Ling Tian did not hesitate to cross the threshold and enter the shop with Huan after Guan Qifei finished speaking. "Huan, I think I heard a dog barking behind us." I don't know who that dog is barking at. When they entered the shop, Duan Lingtian's voice sounded. It sounded like he was flirting with the girl beside him, but in fact, he was responding to Guan Qifei. Brat, you're courting death. Guan Qifei was infuriated when he heard Duan Lingtian calling him a dog. His celestial origin energy surged out of his body, and his eyes turned red. It seemed as though he would attack Duan Lingtian at any moment. You're the one who's courting death. Just as Guan Qifei's celestial origin energy surged and his eyes turned red, a furious roar echoed in the air and spread rapidly. Bang! Ah! Along with the angry roar, there was a loud bang, followed by a painful scream. As the great ancestor of the Tai sect flicked his sleeve, a vast and unparalleled power swept out. It was as if thousands of soldiers and horses were galloping, and it sent Guan Qifei flying. The celestial origin energy in Guan Qifei's body was completely dispersed. He was sent flying for more than 10 meters before he finally managed to stabilize himself. His body trembled violently a few times before he spat out a large mouthful of blood. How dare you humiliate the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? If you're an ordinary person, I wouldn't have held back. You should be thankful that you're a revered elder of the supporting Sun celestial sect. He Shan's cold voice rang in the air after he made his move. The meaning of his words was clear. If Guan Qifei wasn't a revered elder of the supporting Sun celestial sect, he would have died as well. Master Guan. Master Guan. The expressions of the people he brought with him changed drastically when they saw Guan Qifei was injured. They hastily made their way toward Guan Qifei. However, it was obvious that they were not concerned about Guan Qifei's injuries. This was because when they approached Guan Qifei, they all hid behind him. It was as though they were afraid Shan would attack them. After all, they were not from the supporting Sun celestial sect. Without the supporting Sun celestial sect's protection, no one would stand up for them even if Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, killed them. The people Guan Qifei brought with him were mediocre and primitive celestial alchemists who had been fawning over him ever since he arrived in Alchemy City. When these celestial alchemists found out Shan was in the right to cause trouble for the Tai celestial sect, they decided to join in the fun as well. After all, it was rare for them to block the entrance of the Tai celestial sect's shop in such an imposing manner. Guan Qifei was the one who gave them this opportunity. This was enough for them to brag about for the rest of their lives. Although Tai old ancestor had injured him, his injuries were not deep, so Guan Qifei quickly recovered. Duan Lingtian, I'll bet with you. After he recovered, he did not dare to show his anger in front of Shan. Therefore, he vented his anger on Duan Lingtian. You've finally learned how to speak properly? As soon as Guan Qifei finished speaking, Duan Lingtian turned around and glanced at Guan Qifei indifferently. I'll bet with you. However, can you represent the Tai celestial sect? Don't lose because you can't take out the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Guan Qifei said coldly. Since you don't believe Master Duan can represent the Tai celestial sect, I can, right? Tai old ancestor glanced at Guan Qifei coldly and said, Alchemist Duan's decision today represents my decision. If he loses and has to hand over the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities of the Tai celestial sect, the Tai celestial sect won't have any objections. Shan said in one breath. Did you hear that? Duan Lingtian looked at Guan Qifei meaningfully. Then without waiting for Guan Qifei's reply, he looked at Tan Zhengyi and asked, Vice Sect Leader Tan, Master Guan has agreed to bet with me. What about you? Vice Sect Leader Tan, I won't bet with you. I'll bet with you. Guan Qifei said to Duan Lingtian before Tan Zhengyi could reply. You. Duan Lingtian sneered and said disdainfully, I'm sorry. If you're alone, I'm not interested in betting with you. As expected, you're afraid of losing your confidence. Guan Qifei burst out laughing as soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking. Then, he looked at Tan Zhengyi and said, Vice Sect Leader Tan, are you relieved now? Master Duan, since you're so eager to bet with us, I'll play along as well. Tan Zhengyi looked at Duan Lingtian coldly. Both of you? Even if you want to bet with me, you might not be able to make the decision, right? I think it's best for both of you to return and ask for the sect leader's opinion before you give me a reply. Duan Ling Tian glanced at Tan Zhangyi and Guan Qifei indifferently before he said, I don't want your sect leaders to refuse to give me the prize after you've lost. That would be meaningless. I don't need to return. I just need to inform the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect about this through a communication celestial talisman. Tan Zhangyi said. Me too. Guan Qifei chimed in. Both of you, it's better for both of you to use a communication celestial talisman to summon the sect leaders of your two sects. If they only reply with a communication celestial talisman, they might still go back on their word. Duan Lingtian continued to say, if they're not present, I won't feel at ease betting with both of you. It's just like how if the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect isn't here today, you won't believe I'll be able to offer the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities on behalf of the Tai Celestial Sect. My request shouldn't be too much, right? When Duan Ling Tian reached the end of his sentence, he narrowed his eyes and smiled faintly. Guan Qifei and Tan Zhangyi exchanged a few glances before they communicated through voice transmission. Vice Sect Leader Tan, the more requests he makes, the more guilty he is. I agree. Since he wants us to summon the sect leaders of our two sects, we'll do as he wishes. Otherwise, he'll really think he can intimidate us. I agree with you, Vice Sect Leader Tan. After communicating through voice transmission, both of them used communication celestial talismans to send messages to the sect leaders of their two sects in Alchemy City of the Barren Land. They're really going to summon the sect leaders of their two sects? The 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial Sect, Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing, looked at Guan Qifei and Tan Zhangyi in shock when they saw Guan Qifei and Tan Zhangyi using communication celestial talismans. It was as though they were looking at a fool. Did they not see how confident Master Duan of the Tai Celestial Sect was and how confident he was? Under such circumstances, they actually dared to make a bet with Master Duan? Did they really think that the offensive and defensive Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities of their sects were a hot potato? However, when Guan Qifei and Tan Zhangyi saw the shocked expressions on the 3 prominent celestial alchemists' faces, they interpreted it as a sign of guilt. On the other side, he's not even 100 years old, but he's able to refine the overarching heaven pill? How's that possible? A prominent celestial alchemist who's not even 100 years old is capable of refining the overarching heaven pill? Impossible. There's no such person. The sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect shared the same thoughts when they received Guan Qifei and Tan Zhangyi's communication celestial talismans. Soon after, the sect leaders of the two sects left. Chapter 2846. It would be a waste to reject a free Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability. This was the thought of the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. Therefore, as soon as they received the communication celestial talismans from Guan Qifei and Tan Zhangyi, they immediately left the shop. Outside the Tai Celestial Sect's shop, the noisy crowd did not disperse. Instead, more and more people gathered. More and more people gathered to watch the show. I'm afraid the Tai Celestial Sect is in a difficult position now. Perhaps, even the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect didn't expect Master Guan and Vice Sect Leader Tan to send a message to the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. The purple-clad young man from the Tai Celestial Sect has gone too far this time. I wonder who he is to be able to make the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect accompany him in his madness. I didn't expect there to be such a show before the Alchemy Conference begins. This trip to Alchemy City in the Barren Land is definitely worth it. At this moment, a group of people was gathered outside the Tai Celestial Sect's shop. Guan Qifei, the prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, and Tan Zhangyi, the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect, as well as his 2 direct disciples. As for the people from the Tai Celestial Sect, they had returned to the inner room of the shop so the people outside could not see what they were doing. Due to the presence of the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect, the people outside, including Tan Zhangyi, did not dare to use their divine consciousness to probe the shop. In the eyes of the people outside, the people from the Tai Celestial Sect must be feeling guilty. However, Were the people from the Tai Celestial sect really feeling guilty? In the inner room of the Tai Celestial sect's shop. Old Ancestor, the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaf Celestial sect might not agree to my bet immediately. Duan Lingtian looked at the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect and said, "Therefore, I hope you can put on a show with me. When the time comes, you can do this." Following that, Duan Lingtian taught Hishan how to act in front of the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaf Celestial sect so they would not go back on their words and refuse to accept the bet. If that's the case, the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaf Celestial sect would definitely take the bait. After hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Situ Ming smiled brightly. "I didn't expect us to have such a good start before the alchemy conference even begins. Perhaps, we'll be able to obtain a triple trait Duke grade celestial method or divine ability for the sect during the alchemy conference." Yang Chong smiled as well. "Master Duan, it's not difficult for the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaf Celestial sect to take the bait. After all, as long as they confirm you're not even 100 years old, they won't believe you're a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills." At this moment, Hishan looked at Duan Lingtian and said with a frown on his face, "However, if you refine the overarching heaven pills in public, won't your heating speed be exposed? After all, we'll have to rely on your heating speed to obtain better celestial methods and divine abilities." The old ancestor of the Tai sect voiced his concerns. In the beginning, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect had come for Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities that were both offensive and defensive. However, after what had happened earlier, he no longer cared about triple-trait Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. After all, the Tai Celestial sect had a triple-trait Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability right in front of them. At this moment, his goal was to obtain triple-trait Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. "You don't have to worry about that, old ancestor." Duan Lingtian smiled faintly when he heard Hishan's concerns. His eyes flashed as he said, "I can control the heating speed of my cauldron. It's not easy to speed it up, but it's easy to slow it down. I'll let it heat the cauldron for as long as I want it to. At that time, I'll maintain the heating speed at 8 hours. After 8 hours, I'll begin the next step." Duan Lingtian said. "That's right. Even we can extend the heating time as long as we want to. With Master Duan's current talent in alchemy, it's easy for him to extend the heating time. You don't have to worry about that, old ancestor." Situ Ming and Yang Chong chimed in as soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking. "That's good." Upon hearing this, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect heaved a sigh of relief. His eyes shone brightly as he said, "From today onward, the Tai Celestial sect will have Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities that are both offensive and defensive." Once the Tai Celestial sect obtained the supporting Sun Celestial sect's celestial method and divine ability from the Thousand Leaf Celestial sect, it would take a while for the Tai Celestial sect to improve. However, as time passed, the Tai Celestial sect's overall strength would soar. At that time, even if the Thousand Spider Celestial sect and the Martial Dragon Celestial sect joined forces, they might not be able to suppress the Tai Celestial sect. As one of the older powerhouses of the Tai Celestial sect, he, naturally, hoped to see the Tai Celestial sect rise before he left the borderlands. "This is all because of Master Duan," Hishan thought to himself. Various emotions flashed through his eyes as he looked at Duan Lingtian. He found the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect pleasing to the eye. About 15 minutes later. "Senior Hishan, our sect leader is here." A voice rang from outside the Tai Celestial sect's shop. It was none other than Tan Zhengyi, the vice-sect leader of the Thousand Leaf Celestial sect. The sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect is here as well. Guan Qifei, the prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, chimed in as soon as Tan Zhengyi finished speaking. "Old ancestor, the master of the Tai Celestial sect is here. It's up to you to decide if the two sect leaders will agree to my bet," Duan Lingtian said solemnly as he looked at Hishan. "Don't worry, Master Duan. There won't be any problems on my side. After all, it's up to the Tai Celestial sect to obtain 2 triple-trait Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities," Hishan said. Upon hearing He Shan's words, Duan Ling Tian heaved a sigh of relief. Then he, Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing followed He Shan out of the shop. So many people? As soon as he walked out of the shop, he saw that there were several times more people gathered at the entrance than before. Situ Ming couldn't help but click his tongue. Senior He Shan. Senior He Shan. As soon as Duan Ling Tian and the others left the shop, two people took the initiative to greet the old ancestor. They were unfamiliar faces. However, based on Guan Qifei and Tan Jingyi, it was obvious they were the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaf Celestial Sect. The person standing in front of Guan Qifei was a muscular middle-aged man dressed in a fiery red robe. His face was as firm as steel, and he exuded a majestic aura. The person standing in front of Tan Zhangyi was a refined middle-aged man dressed in a white robe. His face was as fair as jade, and he held a folding fan in his hand. He looked like a scholar. Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, and Xiao Teng, the sect leader of the Thousand Leaf Celestial Sect. Duan Ling Tian had heard He Shan mention the names of the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaf Celestial Sect when they were in the shop. He also knew the two sect leaders were 8 trigram celestial dukes. However, in terms of seniority, they were lower than He Shan. Sect leader Lian, sect leader Xiao, long time no see. At the same time, when the old ancestor of the Tai Yi sect responded to the sect masters of the two sects, a hint of helplessness flashed in his eyes. Although this helpless expression only lasted for a moment, it was clearly seen by Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng. Senior He Shan, I've heard about this matter. This is just a small matter. Why don't we just ask Master Duan to refine the overarching heaven pills and clear the name of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect? There's no need to make a bet. Lian Chengyi said to He Shan. That's right. Xiao Ting chimed in. Senior He Shan, why don't we make a bet? Just ask Master Duan to refine the overarching heaven pills on the spot. Since both sect leaders have said so, then. As soon as Lian Chengyi and Xiao Ting finished speaking, the old ancestor heaved a sigh of relief and quickly opened his mouth to agree. At this moment, Senior He Shan, Guan Qifei, the prominent celestial alchemist from the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, stepped forward and looked at He Shan solemnly. Earlier, Master Duan from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect proposed the bet, and you said you'd support him. Now, in the blink of an eye, you want to go back on your word? This doesn't seem appropriate, right? When he reached the end of his sentence, Guan Qifei smiled coldly as though he was a villain intoxicated by success. Who do you think you are? The old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect glared at Guan Qifei and said angrily, I'm talking to the two sect leaders. It's none of your business. He Shan's expression changed slightly as he rebuked the old ancestor. The old ancestor's acting is impeccable. Duan Ling Tian, who was standing behind the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, sighed inwardly when he saw the changes in He Shan's expression. Senior He Shan. At this moment, Tan Zhangyi, the vice-sect leader of the Thousand Leaf Celestial Sect, chimed in. Just as Master Guan has said, Master Duan was the one who proposed the bet. I think Master Duan has to say it himself if he wants to go back on his word, right? After he finished speaking, he looked at Duan Ling Tian. Everyone shifted their attention to Duan Ling Tian immediately. Vice-sect leader Tan. Duan Ling Tian met Tan Zhangye's gaze fearlessly and said in a clear voice, I agree with sect leader Lian and sect leader Xiao. Talking about the bet would hurt the peace between the Tai Yi Celestial Sect and your two sections. Tan Zhangyi and Guan Qifei were not the only ones who thought Duan Ling Tian was shameless. Even the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, Situ Ming, and the others were dumbfounded. What was Duan Ling Tian up to? Was he not afraid the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaf Celestial Sect would give up on the bet? NT. Chapter 2847. In the eyes of Tai Yi Old Ancestor. Although Duan Ling Tian had said those words earlier, his purpose was to mislead the people from the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaf Celestial Sect into thinking that he was guilty. After all, As long as Duan Lingtian was unwilling to refine the overarching heaven pill in front of everyone, it did not matter what he said. However, when he heard Duan Lingtian agreeing with the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect, he was stunned. What is alchemist Duan doing? Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing were also dumbfounded. Most of them, including the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect, thought Duan Lingtian was shameless. Before they came, they had heard of the existence of Duan Lingtian. Now, their divine senses had confirmed the fact that Duan Lingtian was less than 100 years old. For this reason, they did not think Duan Lingtian was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill. However, Duan Lingtian's reaction made them realize that the people from the Tai Celestial Sect were lacking in confidence. In fact, they regretted their earlier probing. The words that the two sect leaders had spoken to the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect were, in fact, meant to test the Tai Celestial Sect's celestial methods and divine abilities. They had no choice but to be cautious when it came to the most precious immortal arts and divine abilities of their respective sections. Alchemist Guan Xianxia, Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, and Xiao Teng, the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect, were anxious. They quickly sent voice transmissions to Guan Qifei and Tan Zhangyi to think of a way to convince the Tai Celestial Sect to continue the bet with them. They did not want to miss out on the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities, even though they were all single celestial methods and divine abilities. It would be a waste to reject such a gift. Just as Guan Qifei and Tan Zhangyi were feeling a headache due to Duan Lingtian's shamelessness, a voice suddenly sounded. Duan Lingtian said, "Let's bet. However, I still stand by my words." Once the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect summoned the representatives of the major celestial sects in the 6 southeastern regions, I'll refine the overarching heaven pills in public to prove myself and the Tai Celestial Sect. Now, since you don't dare to bet, you can leave now. Duan Lingtian's of the Thousand Leaves Hua. The moment Duan Lingtian's words left his mouth, the entire place burst into an uproar. I originally thought that Duan Lingtian was admitting defeat when he said those words. Now it seems like not only did he not admit defeat, his attitude is still so unyielding. Sect of sect of sect as sect is? Perhaps, he thinks stalling for time will delay the Tai Celestial Sect's reputation. At this moment, many people were waiting for Duan Lingtian's response from the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. Would they really gather the representatives from the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions? It should be known that it was not an easy task to gather all the top celestial sects in the 6 southeastern regions before the alchemy conference began. After all, one of the sects might have left Alchemy City for another place in the barren land. The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect, Situ Ming, and the others sighed in relief when they heard Duan Lingtian's words. They were worried the cooked duck would fly away. Senior He Shan, the Tai Celestial Sects. Master Duan, right? This pill Master Duan seems to be determined to bet with us. Lian Changyi narrowed his eyes as he looked at He Shan. Master Duan. He Shan looked at Duan Lingtian and said with a sigh, "Why don't we just forget about it?" A hint of helplessness could be heard in He Shan's voice when he sighed. The others could not help but think about it. Did He Shan want Duan Lingtian to admit that the Tai Celestial Sect had violated the alchemy conference's rules? Or did He Shan want them to refine the overarching heaven pills in public? Almost everyone felt the former was more likely to happen. Old ancestor. Duan Lingtian looked at He Shan with a solemn expression on his face. He did not say anything, but his expression changed slightly. It was as though he was communicating with He Shan through voice transmission. In fact, Duan Lingtian was indeed communicating with He Shan through voice transmission. After a while, He Shan's face turned solemn. His eyes, which were originally scattered, suddenly focused on Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng. Sect leaders, I support Master Duan. You can either bet with us, or you can leave. When the alchemy conference begins, Master Duan will prove the Tai Celestial Sect's reputation in front of all the sects in the 6 southeastern regions. At this moment, Tai Old Ancestor's attitude took a complete turn. The change in his attitude was so sudden that it took a long time for everyone to regain their senses. This was because not only was the change sudden, but it was also too drastic. In Lian Chengyi and Xiao Ting's opinion, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect must have changed so drastically because Duan Ling Tian had spoken to him through voice transmission. Although they did not know what Duan Ling Tian had said to He Shan through voice transmission, it was not difficult for them to guess the gist of it. Duan Ling Tian must have asked He Shan to cooperate with him and use the Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities to scare them off. Since Senior He Shan wants to bet with us, it would seem as though I'm not giving you face if I don't agree. On behalf of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, I'm willing to bet with the Tai Celestial sect. As for the contents of the bet, we'll follow Master Duan's instructions. Lian Changyi said in a clear voice as he looked at Duan Ling Tian meaningfully. It was as though he was a cat toying with a mouse. The Thousand-Leaf Celestial sect is willing to bet with you as well. Xiao Teng chimed in as soon as Lian Changyi finished speaking. The Thousand-Leaf Celestial sect was also willing to bet with the Tai Celestial sect. Upon hearing Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng's words, the crowd's spirits were lifted. Are they finally going to bet? It's finally going to start. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Master Duan from the Tai Celestial sect is going to reveal his true colors. A brat who's not even 100 years old dares to claim he can refine a top prominent celestial pill like the overarching heaven pill. The crowd was still waiting outside the Tai Celestial Sect shop because they wanted to see the bet between the Tai Celestial Sect, the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, and the Thousand-Leaf Celestial Sect. Earlier, the three sects' hesitation had disappointed them. They had thought the bet would be a failure. However, now that the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand-Leaf Celestial Sect had spoken, the bet was finally about to begin. Brat, did you hear our sect leader and sect leader Zhao's words? The supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand-Leaf Celestial Sect are willing to bet Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities with the Tai Celestial Sect. Guan Qifei looked at Duan Lingtian and sneered. Now, you can refine the overarching heaven pill in front of everyone. I'd like to see how a brat like you who's not even 100 years old is going to refine the overarching heaven pill. Although the others did not speak, all of them looked at Duan Lingtian in unison. Duan Ling Tian had become the center of attention in the surroundings. At this moment, it was as though Duan Ling Tian was the only person left in the world. Since the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand-Leaf Celestial Sect are so eager to gift Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities to the Tai Celestial Sect, the Tai Celestial Sect will gladly accept them. Duan Ling Tian grinned. His smile was extremely brilliant, and he was extremely confident. He had an expression as though victory was already in his grasp. Lian Chengyi and Xiao Ting's heart skipped a beat when they saw Duan Lingtian's confidence. An ominous feeling rose in their hearts. Could it be that this brat who was not even 100 years old was really capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? Brat, you're still boasting at this juncture? Guan Qifei sneered. Show us if you're a donkey or a horse. Upon hearing Guan Qifei's words, Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng calmed down slightly. Indeed. Before Duan Ling Tian refined the overarching heaven pill, their sects would not lose. Until now, they still did not think it was possible for someone who was not even 100 years old to be a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill. Qi. Duan Ling Tian ignored Guan Qifei. He raised his hand, and a gray flame rose from his palm. It was the third form of the Chaos Divine Flame. Swoosh. At the same time, a pill cauldron appeared in Duan Lingtian's other hand. It flew out of his hand and hovered in front of Duan Lingtian. It's a prominent celestial fire. A prominent celestial pill cauldron. Many people exclaimed when they saw Duan Lingtian's Chaos Divine Flame and pill cauldron. He really has a prominent celestial fire? He's not even 100 years old, but he managed to obtain a prominent celestial fire. I spent 10,000 years looking for celestial fires, but I only managed to find a primitive celestial fire. A primitive celestial alchemist who was brought here by Guan Qifei said enviously. Humph. So what if you have a prominent celestial fire? It only means you're lucky. With your skill, you won't be able to heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron in less than 10 hours even if you have a prominent celestial fire. Guan Qifei scoffed coldly. How do you know it'll take me more than 10 hours to heat a cauldron? Duan Lingtian pretended to be surprised as he looked at Guan Qifei. You're not even 100 years old, but you're not even a prominent celestial alchemist. Even with the best prominent celestial fire, you'll still need more than 10 hours to heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron. Chapter 2848. Guan Qifei's words made it seem as though he thought Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were not worth mentioning. Just because my cauldron heating is slow doesn't mean I can't refine the overarching heaven pill. Duan Lingtian smiled faintly when he heard Guan Qifei's words. Then, he began to heat his cauldron under everyone's watchful eyes. The third form Chaos Divine Flame shot into the cauldron at lightning speed. Whoosh! Flames began to burn in the cauldron. Everything was under Duan Lingtian's control. Meanwhile, the onlookers shifted their attention to Duan Lingtian's cauldron. About 15 minutes later, the onlookers shifted their attention away from Duan Lingtian's cauldron. At the same time, many mediocre and primitive celestial alchemists who Guan Qifei had brought with him began to whisper among themselves. The time it takes to heat the cauldron is a direct reflection of one's heating speed. In the 6 southeastern regions, none of the prominent celestial alchemists who can refine the overarching heaven pill took more than 7 hours to heat their cauldron. That's right. The heating speed of a cauldron is not only a test of a celestial alchemist's celestial fire, but also his alchemy skills. It's only natural for a person with a high celestial fire to be able to heat their cauldron faster than 7 hours. If Duan Lingtian's heating speed is faster than 7 hours, it's impossible for him to refine the overarching heaven pill. Did he just say it took him more than 10 hours to heat his cauldron? How can he refine the overarching heaven pill with such a speed? He's delusional. Why are you being so calculative with him? He's not even 100 years old. Do you really think he'll be able to refine prominent celestial pills at such a young age? That's right. I'm afraid he can't even refine ordinary prominent celestial pills, let alone the overarching heaven pill. The mediocre and primitive celestial alchemists were even more convinced that it was impossible for Duan Lingtian to refine the overarching heaven pill. Since they were celestial alchemists, their words caused many people to look at Duan Lingtian with disdain and disdain. I really don't know what he's thinking. If he can't refine the overarching heaven pill, he should just say so. Is there a need to waste the time? If he's stalling for time, he's on the overarching heaven pill is. That's right. At that time, the overarching heaven celestial, overarching heaven, and overarching heaven celestial. I wonder what kind of relationship the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect has with him. Moreover, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect even gave him 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities as a reward. Alchemy Yun is Dun's hearing is, overhearing, est hisses, to speak, s's. Essays. O versions a words. 2 words. S. To heaven. S. What he had to do now was to refine the overarching heaven pills without exposing his true heating speed and win the bet with the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaf Celestial Sect. At that time, he would be able to obtain 2 double-trait Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities for the Tai Celestial Sect. At the same time, he would be able to comprehend the 2 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities first. He Shan, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial Sect, and the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect, had agreed to this. Meanwhile, Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, and Xiao Teng, the sect leader of the Thousand Leaf Celestial Sect, looked at Hishan calmly. Regardless of whether it was his expression or his gaze, they were both extremely calm. He did not look like he would lose the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities of the Tai Celestial Sect. Due to Hishan's calmness, Lian Qingyi and Xiao Teng looked at each other. Deep in their eyes, there was deep worry. Sect Master Xiao, do you think there will be any unforeseen circumstances? Lian Chengyi asked through voice transmission. I don't think so. Both of us have probed the purple-clad young man called Duan Lingtian with our divine consciousness. He's indeed not even 100 years old. At his age, even if he's lucky enough to obtain a prominent celestial fire, it's impossible for him to master the celestial alchemy, let alone the overarching heaven pill, the top prominent celestial pill. Xiao Tang replied to Lien Changyi through voice transmission. At the same time, he tried to console himself. I hope so. I have a feeling that He Shan and the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai celestial sect are so calm that it's incomprehensible. Lien Changyi said. Upon hearing this, Xiao Ting glanced at Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing. Indeed, the 3 of them were calm as well. It was as though they were not worried about Duan Ling Tian failing to refine the overarching heaven pills. The ominous feeling in Xiao Ting's heart grew even more intense at that moment. Let's wait for him to finish heating his cauldron first. The celestial alchemists in the 6 southeastern regions have said that the slowest prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the overarching heaven pill in the 6 southeastern regions doesn't take more than 7 hours to heat his cauldron. If he really takes more than 10 hours to heat his cauldron, it's impossible for him to refine the overarching heaven pill. Xiao Ting said. All right. When Lien Chengyi heard this, his agitated emotions gradually calmed down. Outside the Tai celestial sect's shop, a group of people watched as Duan Ling Tian heated his cauldron. As time passed, no one spoke. All of them were staring at Duan Ling Tian and the cauldron in Duan Ling Tian's hand. However, outside the crowd, it was not calm at all. From time to time, a commotion would occur. This was because as time passed, the news of what had happened here spread like wildfire throughout the entire bustling city of Alchemy City. In just a blink of an eye, almost everyone knew what had happened outside the Tai celestial sect's shop. In fact, after the news had spread throughout the bustling city, as time passed, it even spread to the entire Alchemy City. About 7 to 8 hours later, everyone in Alchemy City learned about what had happened outside the Tai celestial sect's shop. Apart from those who were in closed-door cultivation, most people who were awake had heard about what had happened. As one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions, the 1,000 Spider Celestial sect from the Wasteland had their own residence in Alchemy City. While news of what had happened outside the Tai Celestial sect's shop spread like wildfire, news of what had happened in the 1,000 Spider Celestial sect's residence had also spread to the 1,000 Spider Celestial sect's residence. That pretty boy isn't even 100 years old, but he dares to say he can refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? In a spacious and quiet courtyard, the green-clothed girl's face first revealed an expression of shock and disbelief, then it turned into disdain. Liu Luo, how many times have I told you not to be so rude? Almost as soon as the green-clothed young lady's voice sounded, a beautiful purple-dressed young lady at the side promptly frowned and reprimanded her. Hee hee. Third senior sister, I forgot to call him by his real name, Duan Ling Tian. The green-clad girl giggled when she heard the purple-clad girl's reprimand. Overarching heaven pill? He can refine the overarching heaven pill? When the green-clad young lady smiled at the purple-clad young lady, the purple-clad young lady narrowed her eyes and muttered to herself. It's no wonder Master said the Tai Celestial sect managed to obtain a large amount of overarching heaven pills through some unknown means. As it turns out, he's the one who refined them. No wonder the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial sect are so submissive to him, and are willing to acknowledge him as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect. A look of realization appeared on her face when she reached the end of her sentence. Sister Shu Qiu, are you saying that little bai? Duan Ling Tian can really refine the overarching heaven pill? Although the last woman's muttering was not loud, it was exceptionally clear in this quiet courtyard. It caused the green-clothed young lady to quiver. She immediately looked at her and asked, "What is it?" The green-clad girl was none other than Liu Luo, a disciple of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. As for the purple-clad girl who had reprimanded her earlier, she was Murong Bing, her third senior sister. The girl who had spoken was Murong Bing's best friend, Zhou Shuqiu, a disciple of the 1,000 Spider Celestial sect. When Liu Luo heard Zhou Shuqiu's words, she looked at her as though she had seen a ghost. When Lu Luo asked Zhou Shuqiu, Murong Bing's gaze also fell on Zhou Shuqiu. She had heard from Zhou Shuqiu that Duan Ling Tian was the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect in the Wasteland. However, she did not know Duan Ling Tian's alchemy skills. Moreover, she did not know Duan Ling Tian was capable of refining the overarching heaven pill. After all, there was only one prominent celestial alchemist in the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect who was capable of refining the overarching heaven pill. The prominent celestial alchemist's status in the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect was not inferior to her master's. I'm not 100% certain, but based on all the clues, I'm 80% certain. Zhou Shuqiu's expression was solemn when she heard Liu Luo's question. Previously, when Duan Ling Tian became the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect were not dissatisfied. Instead, they were willing to serve Duan Ling Tian as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. This matter had become one of the biggest mysteries in the wasteland that no one could solve. After hearing about the incident outside the Tai celestial sect's shop, Zhou Shuqiu felt as though she had finally figured out the puzzle in the wasteland. If he's really able to refine the overarching heaven pill, it's not difficult to explain why the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect are so willing to serve him. It's not difficult to explain why the three prominent celestial alchemists' loyalty to the Tai celestial sect increased after he became the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Chapter 2849. The weak respect the strong not only in terms of the celestial Tao but also in terms of the Tao of alchemy. Moreover, since the Tao of alchemy allows people to exchange their experiences, celestial alchemists who are weaker in the Tao of alchemy would be more respectful to those who are stronger than them. The reason the three prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai celestial sect are more loyal to the sect after Duan Ling Tian became the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect is most likely because of Duan Ling Tian. After all, as long as Duan Ling Tian is in the Tai celestial sect, they would be able to discuss the Tao of alchemy with Duan Ling Tian and improve themselves. Moreover, Duan Ling Tian is a young man who's not even 100 years old. If he can refine the overarching heaven pill, his future in the Tao of alchemy will be limitless. He's such a monstrous genius in the Tao of alchemy. Any celestial alchemist who doesn't have any enmity with him would want to befriend him. It'll be difficult to befriend him after he grows stronger. Zhou Shuqiu was even more certain that Duan Ling Tian was capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. More than 80% confident? Liu Luo was shocked by Zhou Shuqiu's words. She did not expect Zhou Shuqiu to think so highly of Duan Ling Tian. Sister Shuqiu, are you sure you're wrong? Duan Ling Tian isn't even 100 years old. It's impossible for him to refine the overarching heaven pill, right? Liu Luo asked. There are all sorts of strange things in this world. Moreover, I've met Duan Ling Tian a few times and had a conversation with him twice. I'm certain he's not the kind of person who would randomly make a bet and shoot himself in the foot. Zhou Shuqiu's eyes flashed as she muttered to herself, I'm afraid the supporting Sun Celestial sect from the Shadow region and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect from the Light region are in trouble. An offensive-defensive Duke-grade Celestial method and an offensive-defensive Duke-grade Divine ability are going to belong to Duan Ling Tian and the Tai Celestial sect. When she reached the end of her sentence, her eyes gleamed brightly as a purple figure appeared in her mind. It was none other than Duan Ling Tian. At the same time, Zhou Shuqiu subconsciously glanced at Murong Bing. A hint of envy flashed in the depths of her eyes. It was as if they were envious of Murong Bing. His accomplishments in the Tao of alchemy are actually so high? Murong Bing, who was standing at the side, couldn't help but feel a little dazed after hearing Zhou Shuqiu's words. She had heard from Zhou Shuqiu that Duan Ling Tian possessed a prominent celestial fire and was the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. However, based on Zhou Shuqiu's words, although Duan Ling Tian possessed a prominent celestial fire, she had never heard of him being able to refine prominent celestial pills. Therefore, it was unlikely that he was a prominent celestial alchemist. However, based on Zhou Shuqiu's words, it seemed like not only was Duan Ling Tian a prominent celestial alchemist, but he was also a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills. After all, a prominent celestial alchemist who could not refine overarching heaven pills and a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills were on completely different levels in the 6 southeastern regions. Even in the profound heaven celestial sect, let alone the compassionate celestial traveler sect, Duan Ling Tian was treated as a guest of honor. Even the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect had to treat Duan Ling Tian with respect. Most importantly, he's not even 100 years old. Murong Bing knew that once Duan Ling Tian matured, his future would be limitless. Even if he went to the central area of the Southern Heaven territory, he would still be able to make a name for himself. For the first time, Murong Bing felt a sense of admiration for Duan Ling Tian. As it turns out, he's so outstanding. For a woman to admire a man who was not even her senior, it was the beginning of her downfall. Although Murong Bing was a genius among the younger generation in the compassionate celestial traveler sect, she was still a woman. Most importantly, she was not only a woman, but she was also a woman who had a one-night stand with Duan Ling Tian. They were husband and wife. A woman who I, Duan Ling Tian, have slept with can only be Duan Ling Tian's woman. Murong Bing's beautiful face flushed red when she recalled Duan Ling Tian's domineering words. Third senior sister, Sister Xu Qiu, let's go and join in the fun. I still don't believe Duan Ling Tian is capable of refining the overarching heaven pill. Liu Luo suggested as she looked at Murong Bing and Zhou Shu Qiu. I'll listen to your third senior sister, Zhou Shu Qiu said. Liu Luo looked at Murong Bing eagerly. Third senior sister, you didn't accompany me to the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's residence last time. This time, let's go to the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's shop to join in the fun. Upon hearing Liu Luo's words, Murong Bing fell silent for a moment before she shook her head. No. Before Liu Luo could reply, Murong Bing added, moreover, you might not be able to squeeze into the shop even if you go now. Naturally, Murong Bing knew no one would dare to stop them as long as they revealed their identities. However, it was not her style to do so. Even if she was willing to do so, she could not help but cower when she thought about Duan Ling Tian. She did not know how to face him. Liu Luo, your third senior sister is right. Let's wait here for the news. Zhou Shu Qiu looked at Liu Luo and comforted her. It'll take at most a day before the results are out. In the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect's residence, Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, had also heard about the incident outside the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's shop. That purple-clad brat is the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect? Bai Yu Xian was slightly surprised when he heard about this. He had a deep impression of the purple-clad brat. He was even envious of the purple-clad brat. He wished he could replace the purple-clad brat as the perfect white-clad woman's lover. A brat who's not even 100 years old dares to claim he's capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? I'd like to see how the Tai Yi Celestial Sect is going to deal with this. Bai Yu Xian sneered as though he was waiting to watch a show. The old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. You'll die during the alchemy conference. Bai Yu Xian's eyes flashed coldly when he thought about the old man who led the group of people from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. He had gone to great lengths to come up with a perfect plan to kill the old man. If everything went according to plan, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect would die during the alchemy conference. As long as that old man dies, the rest of the people from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect are nothing to worry about. That perfect woman in white will also become my plaything. Bai Yu Xian's eyes burned with desire when he thought about the perfect white-clad woman. He wanted to kill the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect not only because the old man had disrespected him, but also because the old man was an obstacle to him obtaining the white-clad woman. As long as he could get rid of this obstacle, it would be a piece of cake for him to obtain the white-clad woman. Outside the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's shop. In just a blink of an eye, it had been 9 hours since Duan Ling Tian took out his prominent celestial pill cauldron and began to heat it. It's been 9 hours, and he still hasn't finished heating the cauldron. How can he refine the overarching heaven pill with this speed? What a fool! What a fool! Based on his cauldron heating speed, even if his prominent celestial fire is of good quality, his celestial alchemy skill is not worth mentioning. With such a heating speed, I'm afraid he might not even be able to refine an ordinary prominent celestial pill. It seems like he'll need more than 10 hours to heat the cauldron. How dare he claim he can refine the overarching heaven pill with this level of skill? How dare he bet his Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability with the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect? He's seeking death. 9 hours later, the onlookers outside the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's shop whispered among themselves. It was as though they were certain Duan Ling Tian would not be able to refine the overarching heaven pill. He still hasn't finished heating the prominent celestial pill cauldron after 9 hours? How dare he act so smug in front of me? Guan Qifei sneered as he looked at Duan Lingtian, who was focused on heating the cauldron. A newborn calf isn't afraid of a tiger. Let's see how you're going to explain this to the Tai Celestial sect. Cheng Degang, the direct disciple standing behind Tan Zhangyi, looked at Duan Lingtian mockingly. Meanwhile, Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng, the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect, finally felt relieved. However, when they looked at the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect again, they discovered the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect remained calm. It was as though he was not worried at all by Duan Lingtian's slow heating speed. The other three prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai Celestial sect were also calm. However, at this moment, they no longer thought the four prominent celestial alchemists were confident in Duan Lingtian. Instead, they thought the four prominent celestial alchemists were still stubborn even though they knew Duan Lingtian could not refine the overarching heaven pills. Humph! Let's see how long you can last. Lian Changyi scoffed inwardly. Time continued to pass by. 2 hours passed in just a blink of an eye. At this moment, Duan Lingtian finally made his next move. He's done heating the cauldron? 11 hours. It took him a total of 11 hours to heat the cauldron. Based on his heating speed, even if his prominent celestial fire is of a low grade, he's only a mediocre celestial alchemist. It's already difficult for him to refine prominent celestial pills, let alone the overarching heaven pills. Now that he's done heating the cauldron, he'll only be able to buy 2 or 3 days at most. Chapter 2850. For Duan Lingtian, delaying the time to heat the cauldron to 11 hours was an extremely intense torment. It was to the extent that this process could cause one to break down. It was similar to how a person on Earth who owned a top sports car could only drive at a speed of 10 kilometers per hour for 11 hours on an unobstructed track. For 11 hours, on a smooth and unobstructed track, the top-notch sports car only managed to run 110 kilometers. Any normal person would go crazy. After 11 hours, Duan Lingtian, who had successfully heated the cauldron, felt as though he had been given a new lease on life. Let's go all out. Duan Lingtian thought to himself after he finished heating the cauldron and heaved a sigh of relief. A gleam flashed across his eyes. It was precisely because of this that Duan Lingtian did not use his full strength in the subsequent steps of the pill refinement. He held back most of his strength. What a clumsy alchemy technique! He wants to refine the overarching heaven pill with this level of skill? Is he joking? As the saying went, the layman only enjoys the show while the expert appreciates the skill. When the group of mediocre celestial alchemists brought by Guan Qifei saw Duan Lingtian's skill, they shook their heads in disbelief. Many mediocre celestial alchemists thought Duan Lingtian was inferior to Duan Lingtian. In fact, they thought Duan Lingtian's alchemy skill was inferior to theirs. How can he be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect with this level of skill? A mediocre celestial alchemist standing behind Guan Qifei said disdainfully. Do you really think he's the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect? His alchemy skill is far inferior to the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial sect. Even if the Tai Celestial sect wants to select a chief celestial alchemist, he won't be able to do it. That's right. The chief celestial alchemist is just a gimmick created by the Tai Celestial sect. Their goal is to mislead us into thinking that the Tai Celestial sect has someone who can refine the overarching heaven pill. I'd like to see how the Tai Celestial sect is going to deal with this. The group of celestial alchemists behind Guan Qifei were whispering among themselves. Their voices were loud and clear even though the surroundings were quiet. Immediately, everyone knew that Duan Lingtian's pill refining speed was not only pathetically slow in heating the cauldron, but also in the following steps. He's only at the level of a mediocre celestial alchemist. His pill refining skills are so lousy, but he managed to obtain a prominent celestial fire. Isn't his luck a little too good? There was no lack of celestial alchemists among the onlookers. When they looked at Duan Lingtian again, their eyes were filled with envy. It was not difficult for these celestial alchemists to figure out what Duan Lingtian was capable of. Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were only at the level of a mediocre celestial alchemist, let alone a prominent celestial alchemist. On the other hand, The people from the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect felt relieved when they saw Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills. 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Sect leader Xiao, it seems like our trip to Alchemy City is going well. Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, said with a smile as he looked at Xiao Teng, the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. Indeed, it's going well. Xiao Ting nodded with a smile. Let's just take it as a good start. When the alchemy conference begins, perhaps the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect will be able to win some other prizes. During the alchemy conference, the competition between celestial alchemists was mostly based on bets. Small bets included ordinary pill formulas, small amounts of celestial crystals, low-grade cultivation methods, celestial methods, and divine abilities. Large bets included large amounts of celestial crystals, high-grade cultivation methods, celestial methods, divine abilities, and rare pill formulas. In fact, some sects would even bet their king-grade celestial weapons. Those sects who were bold enough to bet their king-grade celestial weapons were usually powerful and had a strong foundation. The Tai Celestial Sect, on the other hand, only dared to use their king-grade celestial weapons as a wager. They did not dare to use their king-grade celestial weapons as a wager. After all, even if they won, the Tai Celestial Sect might not be able to keep their king-grade celestial weapons. Although the Tai Celestial Sect might have some older generation powerhouses hiding in the 6 southeastern regions to protect the Tai Celestial Sect, they would only do so when the Tai Celestial Sect was in danger. However, these older generation powerhouses would only appear when the Tai Celestial Sect was on the brink of destruction. They would not interfere when the Tai Celestial Sect was robbed of their king-grade celestial weapons. For this reason, although the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect had brought out a king-grade celestial weapon, he only dared to bet offensive and defensive celestial methods, divine abilities, and other items. He did not dare to bet king-grade celestial weapons. Even if the Tai Celestial Sect won the bet and obtained the other king-grade celestial weapon temporarily, they would not be able to keep it. A good start. Lian Changyi smiled brightly when he heard Xiao Teng's words. It was as though the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities of the Tai Celestial Sect were already in the supporting Sun Celestial Sect's possession. Still trying to act tough? Lian Changyi looked at Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect, Situ Ming, and the others. When he saw their calm expressions, a disdainful sneer appeared on his face. You're just a lucky brat. How dare you act so arrogantly in front of me, Guan Qifei? Guan Qifei sneered as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Although Tan Zhangyi remained silent, a confident smile could be seen on his face. Time continued to pass. In just a blink of an eye, a day had passed. At this moment, Duan Lingtian had reached the final step of refining the overarching heaven pill. Pill collection. Based on his actions, it seems like he'll be collecting the pills in half an hour. Meanwhile, the group of celestial alchemists outside the Tai Celestial Sect shop could see that Duan Lingtian was nearing the end of his pill refining. His cauldron must be filled with useless medicinal dregs. I'd like to see how he's going to collect the pills. Guan Qifei's eyes were filled with disdain as the sneer on his face deepened. Smack. Without any warning, Duan Lingtian stretched out his hand and slapped the cauldron, causing it to shake violently. He's about to collect the pills. I thought he'd delay for a while. I didn't expect him to collect the pills so quickly. Perhaps he knows there's no point in wasting time. After all, there's no pills in his cauldron. It doesn't matter if he collects the pills now or later. The eyes of the celestial alchemists present on the scene lit up when they saw Duan Lingtian's actions. Usually, even if a prominent celestial alchemist was refining pills, many of the powerhouses present on the scene would be able to use their divine consciousness to probe the situation inside the cauldron. However, after Duan Lingtian began to heat his cauldron, even the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect were unable to probe the situation inside the cauldron with their divine consciousness. Although they were surprised by this, they were not too surprised. After all, some prominent celestial fires were capable of preventing divine consciousness from probing the cauldron. They could even block the divine consciousness of a celestial king, let alone a celestial duke. It did not mean these prominent celestial fires were extremely powerful. Perhaps, these celestial fires just happened to have the property of preventing divine consciousness from probing the cauldron. Celestial fires were born from heaven and earth. Even the most powerful celestial would not be able to resist them. Some celestial fires had the property of preventing divine consciousness from probing the cauldron. For this reason, the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaf Celestial Sect, and even those who were unable to probe the cauldron with their divine consciousness had no choice but to wait patiently for Duanling Tian to complete the last step of refining pills. After all, they were unable to probe the process with their divine consciousness. Just when everyone thought there were no medicinal pills in Duanling Tian's cauldron, under everyone's watchful eyes, 3 streaks of black light shot out of the pill cauldron as though they had transformed into 3 bolts of black lightning. In just a blink of an eye, they entered Duanling Tian's hand. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. In the next moment, the sound of wind whistling rang in everyone's ears. They saw the sound traveling at the speed of light. They heard the sound traveling at the speed of sound. The speed of light was faster than the speed of sound. For this reason, everyone only saw the 3 pills shooting out of the cauldron before they heard the sound of the pills leaving the cauldron. In the next moment, the entire place fell silent. After a few moments, 3 overarching heaven pills? How's this possible? He's joking, right? Outside the Tai Celestial Sect shop, everyone regained their senses. They turned to look at Duanling Tian and the 3 pills in Duanling Tian's hand. Their expressions changed again as though they had seen a ghost. Did he really manage to refine the pills? Are those really overarching heaven pills? The top prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? How's this possible? How can he refine the overarching heaven pills? Don't tell me the medicinal herbs he used earlier are for refining other pills? The pills in his hand are mediocre celestial pills? Impossible! The medicinal herbs he used earlier are required to refine the overarching heaven pills. Moreover, based on the aura of the pills in his hand, I'm certain they're prominent celestial pills. I've probed with my divine consciousness. There are indeed 3 overarching heaven pills. Some of the celestial alchemists voiced their doubts after they regained their senses. However, these doubts were quickly denied by the celestial alchemists present on the scene. Moreover, some of the celestial alchemists present on the scene with their divine consciousness had confirmed the pills in Duanling Tian's hand were prominent celestial pills, the overarching heaven pills. No. Impossible. Impossible. Guan Qifei's face was pale. He was so shocked that he took a few steps back. However, his eyes and face were still filled with disbelief. Chapter 2851. Guan Qifei, the prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, and Tan Zhangyi, the vice-sect leader of the Thousand Leaf Celestial Sect, had extended their divine consciousness as soon as the 3 pills left the cauldron and shot toward Duanling Tian. Before Duanling Tian caught the 3 pills, he had already investigated the pills and confirmed they were none other than the prominent celestial pills, the overarching heaven pills. Although the success rate of refining 3 overarching heaven pills was not high, it was still very high. However, even if it was just 1 overarching heaven pill, it was enough to prove the purple-clad young man was capable of refining overarching heaven pills. Even if he had only refined 1 overarching heaven pill, the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaf Celestial Sect would still lose the bet. Overarching heaven pills. He actually managed to refine the overarching heaven pills? While Guan Qifei and Tan Zhangyi's expressions changed drastically, the expressions of the 2 sect leaders behind them, Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng, were as ugly as they could be. Just a moment ago, they had thought victory was within their grasp. However, at this moment, they felt as though they had fallen from heaven to hell. The difference was too great for them to accept. He really managed to refine the overarching heaven pills? His alchemy skills are so lousy, but he managed to refine the overarching heaven pills? Is this a joke? I thought his prominent celestial fire was only able to block my divine consciousness because it's blessed by heaven and earth. However, It seems like it's because his prominent celestial fire is of such a high grade that it's able to repel my divine consciousness when I'm a celestial duke. His prominent celestial fire is of such a high grade? Impossible. If his prominent celestial fire is of such a high grade, why would it take him 11 hours to heat up the cauldron? Moreover, based on his expression, it's obvious he was exhausted when he finished heating the cauldron. The people outside the Tai celestial sect shop were shocked and in disbelief when they saw Duan Ling Tian had successfully refined the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pills. Many celestial alchemists were puzzled by how Duan Ling Tian managed to refine the overarching heaven pill with such mediocre skills. This completely defied common sense. At this moment, no one thought that Duan Ling Tian was holding back. First of all, Duan Ling Tian was not very old. He was not even 100 years old. It was already very rare for him to have the level of alchemy that he just displayed. Secondly, they didn't think that Duan Ling Tian needed to hide his strength. What a pity for those overarching heaven pills. When everyone's eyes fell on Duan Ling Tian again, Duan Ling Tian couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Even though he had intentionally concealed his strength and did not perform at his usual level, he still managed to concoct 7 overarching heaven pills. However, he only took 3 of them. The remaining 4 were still in the cauldron. Because he did not collect them in time, they were all burned by the third form Chaos Divine Flame. Naturally, if he did not collect them in time, even an ordinary celestial fire would burn them to ashes. I can only hope that the 4 overarching heaven pills will be of some use during the alchemy conference. At the very least, although they know that I, Duan Ling Tian, can refine overarching heaven pills, they also know that my success rate is not high. Duan Ling Tian thought to himself. He did not take out all 7 overarching heaven pills because he wanted to conceal his strength and not reveal his alchemy skills. Today, he had only successfully refined 3 overarching heaven pills. This news would soon spread throughout Alchemy City. At that time, everyone in Alchemy City would know about it. With this, he might even be able to compete with other prominent celestial alchemists who were also capable of refining overarching heaven pills during the alchemy conference. During the alchemy conference, the celestial alchemists would bet on the heat of the cauldron, the success rate of refining the same type of celestial pill, and many other kinds of bets. It was a feast for the eyes. These were all things that Situ Ming had told Duan Ling Tian. Sect Master Lien, Sect Master Xiao. Thank you for your immortal arts and divine abilities. After a few moments, Duan Ling Tian regained his senses. He looked at Lien Changyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, and Xiao Teng, the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect. Hearing Duan Ling Tian's words, Lien Changyi and Xiao Teng were so angry that they wanted to kill Duan Ling Tian, but they held themselves back. Put aside the fact that so many people were watching them, they could not afford to lose face. Moreover, they were wary of Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. Although they were 8 trigram celestial dukes like Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, they were not ordinary celestial dukes. However, Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, was an 8 trigram celestial duke from the older generation. He was much stronger than them. Even if they joined forces, they were not 100% confident they could defeat Hishan. Master Duan, you've hidden your strength well. It seems like Senior Hishan wasn't lying from the beginning. With your alchemy skills, you're definitely worthy of being the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect. Xiao Teng said as he took a deep look at Duan Ling Tian after he caught his breath before Lien Changyi. At the same time, he raised his hand and threw a memory celestial talisman at Duan Ling Tian. The memory celestial talisman flew toward Duan Ling Tian and stopped in front of him. It was obvious the memory celestial talisman contained the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect's triple trait Duke grade divine ability. After Duan Ling Tian caught the memory celestial talisman, Xiao Teng turned around and glanced at Tan Jiangyi indifferently. Vice Sect Leader Tan, let's go back. Although Xiao Teng was trying his best to suppress the anger in his heart, there was a hint of coldness in his tone when he greeted Tan Jiangyi. Yes, Sect Leader. Upon hearing Xiao Teng's words, Tan Jiangyi knew the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect who rarely got angry was angry. He hurriedly followed after Xiao Teng. As soon as Tan Jiangyi moved, his male and female disciples immediately followed closely behind. The male disciple, Chang Degang, looked at Duan Ling Tian before he left. The disdain in his eyes had disappeared and were replaced by dread. A prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills, even if his strength in the celestial Tao was not as good as Duanling Tian, would still be willing to kill Duanling Tian to earn his favor. He's really not even 100 years old? Cheng Degang was still confused. He could not figure it out. How could a brat who was not even 100 years old be a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills? When the 4 people from the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect left, the crowd parted to make way for them. Even the whispers died down. It was only after the 4 people from the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect had left that they dared to continue whispering. The Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect went for wool and came home shorn. Not only did they fail to obtain the Tai E Celestial Sect's triple trait Duke grade celestial methods and divine abilities, but they even lost one of their own divine abilities. Although the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect only lost one of their triple trait Duke grade divine abilities, that triple trait Duke grade divine ability is a triple trait Duke grade divine ability. In terms of value, it's not inferior to the Tai E Celestial Sect's triple trait Duke grade celestial methods and divine abilities. And the supporting Sun Celestial Sect. I'm afraid Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, wants to kill Guan Qifei as well, right? It's not Master Guan's fault, right? After all, none of us expected a celestial alchemist who's not even 100 years old from the Tai E Celestial Sect would be able to refine a top prominent celestial pill like the overarching heaven pill. Everyone's eyes shifted to Lian Chengyi and Guan Qifei, the prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, respectively. Hearing these whispers, Guan Qifei cautiously raised his head and glanced at Lian Chengyi. He happened to meet Lian Chengyi's slightly cold gaze. Sect leader, I'm sorry. I didn't know he's capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, when he's not even 100 years old. Guan Qifei apologized to Lian Chengyi through voice transmission. Naturally, he thought to himself, I'm not the only one who wants to bet. If you don't want to bet, there's nothing I can do about it. Guan Qifei was slightly displeased when he saw Lian Chengyi's cold gaze. It seems like there's no need for me to stay in the supporting Sun Celestial Sect after the alchemy conference. It was also because Lian Chengyi didn't know Guan Qifei's current thoughts. Otherwise, he would definitely have the thought of immediately killing Guan Qifei. Master Guan, there's no need for you to apologize. You're not the only one who's to blame for this. I'm the one who's to blame as well, Lian Chengyi hurriedly said through voice transmission when he realized it was inappropriate for him to look at Guan Qifei coldly. However, Guan Qifei chose to ignore Lian Chengyi's words. Master Duan, you're really good at hiding things. Lian Chengyi took out a memory celestial talisman that contained the supporting Sun Celestial Sect's offensive and defensive Duke grade celestial method, and passed it to Duanling Tian. At the same time, he said to Duanling Tian through voice transmission, Master Duan, you can consider joining the supporting Sun Celestial Sect after the alchemy conference. The supporting Sun Celestial Sect is stronger than the Tai E Celestial Sect. We even have a 9 Palaces Celestial Duke. If you join the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, we're willing to make you our chief celestial alchemist. In fact, the supporting Sun Celestial Sect won't reject your request as long as it's within our means. Lian Chengyi said through voice transmission. He was clearly trying to convince Duanling Tian to join the supporting Sun Celestial Sect. Sect leader Lian. Duanling Tian did not reply to Lian Chengyi through voice transmission. Instead, he said, You're saying that if I join the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, you won't reject my request as long as it's within the means of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect? Master Duan, you. Lian Chengyi did not expect Duanling Tian would reveal his intention to poach the Tai E Celestial Sect so quickly. His face paled slightly. After all, this was not something to be proud of. Chapter 2852. That's right. Faced with Yishan's cold gaze, Lian Chengyi's expression darkened. He braced himself and said to Duanling Tian, As long as you're willing to join the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and become a celestial alchemist, The supporting Sun Celestial sect is willing to fulfill any of your requests. Since Duanling Tian had already revealed the truth, Lian Chengyi no longer concealed it since there was no need for him to do so. Since he was destined to offend the old ancestor of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, he might as well go all the way. Moreover, a celestial alchemist like Duanling Tian was a rare resource to begin with. Since he was only a revered elder of the Tai Celestial sect, the Tai Celestial sect could not restrict his freedom. Therefore, no one would say anything even if he tried to poach Duanling Tian. At most, they would say that he valued talent.
Lian Chengyi.
The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect glared at Lian Chengyi and said in a deep voice, "How dare you try to poach Duanling Tian in front of me?" Senior He Shan. Upon hearing this, Lian Chengyi turned to look at the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect and solemnly said, "As the saying goes, a fine bird chooses a fine tree to nest in. If Master Duan really wants to stay in the Tai Celestial sect, he won't join the supporting Sun Celestial sect no matter what benefits I offer. If he joins the supporting Sun Celestial sect, it can only be said that the Tai Celestial sect has given him too little." When Lian Chengyi reached the end of his sentence, he shifted his gaze back to Duanling Tian and asked with a smile, "Master Duan, what did you say earlier? Do you have a request?" "I don't like Master Guan of the supporting Sun Celestial sect." Upon hearing Lian Chengyi's words, Duanling Tian shifted his gaze to Guan Qifei who was standing at the side. Guan Qifei's eyes were cold as though he wanted nothing more than to kill Duanling Tian. Previously, Guan Qifei did not think much of Duanling Tian before Duanling Tian displayed his alchemy skills. However, after witnessing Duanling Tian's talent in alchemy, he could only imagine how bright Duanling Tian's future would be. For this reason, he could not wait to kill Duanling Tian since he was worried Duanling Tian would seek revenge on him in the future. As a petty person, he was certain Duanling Tian would not let him off the hook. However, he did not know that Duanling Tian had no intention of Duanling Tian. In Duanling Tian's eyes, Guan Qifei's, Duanling Tian's, Duanling Tian only took him seriously when he saw the killing intent in his eyes. "Why Dons? You to say, use rights to kill him Tian. Tian sent to Chengyi's, heir to you to kill Duan Chen. Kill us." As soon as Duanling Tian finished speaking, Guan Qifei's expression changed drastically. He did not expect Duanling Tian would make such a request when Lian Chengyi was trying to recruit Duanling Tian into the supporting Sun Celestial sect. Guan Qifei had been in the supporting Sun Celestial sect for many years. Based on his understanding of Lian Chengyi, he knew Lian Chengyi would agree to it if Duanling Tian was willing to join the supporting Sun Celestial sect. For this reason, Guan Qifei looked at Duanling Tian cautiously as soon as he heard Lian Chengyi's words. At the same time, he prepared to detonate the prominent celestial fire in his body. "Impossible." However, Lian Chengyi replied to Duanling Tian, "Master Guan is a revered elder of the supporting Sun Celestial sect. The supporting Sun Celestial sect will only protect him and not harm him. For this reason, the supporting Sun Celestial sect is unable to fulfill your request. Master Duan, please change your request." Lian Chengyi said. "Forget it then. I won't force you." Duanling Tian smiled faintly. Guan Qifei also glanced at Lian Chengyi in surprise. He did not expect Lian Chengyi to defend him. Lian Chengyi's actions had completely overturned his previous understanding of Lian Chengyi. Guan Qifei was touched by Lian Chengyi's words. He even felt ashamed of himself for thinking about leaving the supporting Sun Celestial sect. At the same time, Guan Qifei gradually let down his guard. Unknowingly, his connection with the prominent celestial fire in his body had been severed. Sect leader, Duanling Tian is very cunning. From the very beginning, he's trying to trick us into thinking he's incapable of refining the overarching heaven pill. Guan Qifei looked at Lian Chengyi and said, "You can't believe his words." Upon hearing Guan Qifei's words, the people from the Tai Celestial sect, including Duanling Tian, were speechless. Even the onlookers were speechless. From the beginning until the end, Duanling Tian did not seem to have done anything on purpose, right? They thought it was impossible for Duanling Tian to refine the overarching heaven pill because they were certain Duanling Tian was not even 100 years old. They did not think it was possible for Duanling Tian to refine the overarching heaven pill. I know. Lien Changyi nodded. Then he looked at Guan Qifei and said with a faint smile, Master Guan, the supporting Sun Celestial sect won't abandon you for a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the overarching heaven pill. Thank you, sect leader. Guan Qifei quickly bowed and thanked Lien Changyi. Just as Guan Qifei bowed, a cold glint flashed across Lien Changyi's eyes. Swoosh, swoosh. As a cold glint flashed across Lien Changyi's eyes, 2 gray streams of light shot out from his eyes. In the blink of an eye, they gathered together and transformed into a gray goshawk phantom. Boom! Before Guan Qifei could stand up, the gray eagle-like phantom slammed into his body again, but it did not cause him any external injuries. In fact, some of the celestial dukes who could see the gray eagle's trajectory clearly saw it vanish as soon as it collided with Guan Qifei. Naturally, it did not vanish. Instead, it merged with Guan Qifei's body. It's a soul attack. He Shan's eyes widened slightly. Lien Changyi is really going to kill Guan Qifei just because of Master Duan's words. As soon as He Shan's voice fell, Guan Qifei, who had yet to stand up, fell to the ground with lifeless eyes. His body was as stiff as a statue. Bang! The sound of Guan Qifei's corpse falling to the ground was particularly loud and clear in the quiet surroundings of the Tai Celestial sect's shop. Everyone's heart skipped a beat. The sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect is really ruthless. Some of the celestial dukes who knew it was Lien Changyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, who had killed Guan Qifei, were shocked. The onlookers who did not know what had happened were confused at first. However, after a few celestial dukes explained the situation to them, they began to understand what had happened. Immediately, the group of people looked at Lien Changyi with eyes filled with either fear or terror. Guan Qifei offended the Tai Celestial sect for no reason and caused the supporting Sun Celestial sect to lose our most precious Duke-grade celestial method. Although he's only an revered elder of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, according to the sect's rules, he still deserves to die for imparting our Duke-grade celestial method to outsiders. At the same time, Lien Changyi's voice began to spread in the area. What's the matter with you? As the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, Lien Changyi was, naturally, not a fool. If he killed Guan Qifei because of Duan Ling Tian's words, his reputation would be tarnished. Everyone would say that he, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, had killed a revered elder of the sect. At that time, no one would dare to become a revered elder of the supporting Sun Celestial sect. For this reason, he came up with a perfect excuse to avoid being infamous. He said he had killed Guan Qifei because of the supporting Sun Celestial sect's rules and not because of Duan Lingtian's request. Master Duan, now that I've killed Guan Qifei, I hope you'll keep your promise and join the supporting Sun Celestial sect. Lien Changyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, sent a voice transmission to Duan Lingtian when he looked at Duan Lingtian. One thing on the surface but another behind his back. He was referring to Lien Changyi. Sect leader Lien, if I'm not mistaken, you didn't kill Guan Qifei because of me, right? It's because of him that the supporting Sun Celestial sect lost a Duke-grade celestial method, right? Duan Lingtian replied through voice transmission after he heard Lien Changyi's words. Master Duan, I hope you won't play dumb at this time. If it weren't for your words, do you really think I would kill Master Guan and make the supporting Sun Celestial sect lose a prominent celestial alchemist for nothing? Lien Changyi's eyes flashed with killing intent as he looked at Duan Lingtian through voice transmission. I don't know about that. Duan Lingtian replied indifferently through voice transmission. Sect leader Lien, if you really want me to join the supporting Sun Celestial sect, I'm willing to join the supporting Sun Celestial sect as long as you admit in public that you killed Master Guan for my sake. Master Duan, based on your words, you're trying to gain something without risking anything? Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's voice transmission, Lien Changyi's tone was cold as though he was about to devour someone. Gain something without risking anything? Duan Lingtian continued to say through voice transmission. Why do you say that? Sect leader Lien, if you're too embarrassed to say it, I can say it for you. Duan Lingtian, if you dare to spout nonsense, the supporting Sun Celestial sect won't let you off so easily. At this moment, Lien Changyi realized Duan Lingtian was deliberately making things difficult for him. Senior He Shan, Congratulations on obtaining such an outstanding prominent celestial alchemist like Master Duan. Farewell. Lien Changyi took a deep breath before he bade farewell to the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. Then, he turned around and left. From the beginning until the end, he did not speak to Duan Lingtian again. However, no one noticed the killing intent in Lien Changyi's eyes when he glanced at Duan Lingtian from the corner of his eyes. Duan Lingtian, you and I are absolutely irreconcilable. Chapter 2853. Duan Lingtian did not think much of Lien Changyi's threat. This was not the first time he was threatened. If he was afraid of someone, he would not have survived until today. However, Lien Changyi's actions today had taught him a lesson. That was, unless one's value was above that of others, one's life could be sacrificed at any time in the face of benefits. Although Duan Lingtian knew Guan Qifei's eyes were filled with killing intent earlier, he knew Guan Qifei would be a threat to him. Duan Lingtian had only asked Lien Changyi to kill Guan Qifei to make things difficult for Lien Changyi since he did not think Lien Changyi would do such a thing. If Lien Changyi killed Guan Qifei because of his words, not only would Lien Changyi's reputation be tarnished, but the supporting Sun Celestial sect's reputation would be tarnished as well. The supporting Sun Celestial sect was willing to sacrifice their revered elders for profit. It was only natural that they would do the same in the future. If Lien Changyi killed Guan Qifei because of Duan Lingtian's request, it would be difficult for the supporting Sun Celestial sect to recruit other revered elders. However, what he did not expect was that Lien Changyi really made a move to kill Guan Qifei. Moreover, before killing Guan Qifei, Lien Changyi had purposely laid the groundwork. It was not difficult for Duan Lingtian to guess Lien Changyi's motive. He was worried that Guan Qifei would detonate the prominent celestial fire in his body. That was why he had comforted Guan Qifei so that Guan Qifei would lower his guard before he killed Guan Qifei with a soul attack. After all, the power of a prominent celestial alchemist's prominent celestial fire was extremely powerful. Even someone as strong as Lien Changyi would not be able to survive the explosion of a prominent celestial fire. With Lien Changyi's ruthlessness, even if I join the supporting Sun Celestial sect today, he might betray me in the future. Duan Lingtian knew this very well. Moreover, from the beginning until the end, Duan Lingtian had no intention of leaving the Tai Celestial sect and joining the supporting Sun Celestial sect since Duan Lingtian was not a fickle person. Since he had joined the Tai Celestial sect, as long as the Tai Celestial sect did not betray him, he would not easily leave the Tai Celestial sect and join another sect in the 6 southeastern regions. He left. The sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect is really bold. He actually followed the rules of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and executed a prominent celestial alchemist like Guan Qifei. He's a prominent celestial alchemist. Why do I feel that things aren't that simple? Perhaps, he had killed Master Guan because of Master Duan from the Tai Celestial sect? But that's not very likely. If he really killed Pill Master Guan because of Pill Master Duan, he wouldn't have left alone, let alone congratulate Hishan. Now that you mention it, he is indeed bold. After all, the words that Lien Changyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, sent to Duan Lingtian after killing Guan Qifei were not heard by the onlookers. For this reason, most of the onlookers felt that Lien Changyi was bold enough to execute a prominent celestial alchemist according to the rules of the Tai Celestial sect. Not only would Lien Changyi and the supporting Sun Celestial sect's reputation be tarnished, but they would also think that Lien Changyi and the supporting Sun Celestial sect were impartial. Even though Guan Qifei was a prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, Lien Changyi still chose to punish him. This was not something that any sect in the 6 southeastern regions could do. In the history of the 6 southeastern regions, the supporting Sun Celestial sect was definitely the first sect to have such courage. Although many of the people present felt that Guan Qifei did not deserve to die, their words were like a few waves in the ocean, unable to cause any big waves. Master Duan. Lien Changyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, must have sent you a voice transmission to ask you to join the supporting Sun Celestial sect after killing Guan Qifei, right? As one of the older powerhouses in the Tai Celestial sect, How could the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect not see through Lian Changyi's motive for killing Guan Qifei? In fact, when Lian Changyi killed Guan Qifei, he was worried that Duan Ling Tian would join the supporting Sun Celestial sect. However, when Lian Changyi left in exasperation, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect discovered that Guan Qifei's plan had failed. Lian Changyi did not get what he wanted. Old ancestor, you figured it out? Duan Ling Tian replied through voice transmission with a faint smile on his face. Indeed, he sent me a voice transmission asking me to join the supporting Sun Celestial sect. He even said he killed Guan Qifei as per my request. However, I asked him to publicly admit that I killed Guan Qifei because of my request. If he was willing to admit it, I'd join the supporting Sun Celestial sect. However, he refused. Therefore we parted ways. Duan Ling Tian replied through voice transmission. How could he possibly admit to it? Although you're a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills, you're not as important as the reputation of the supporting Sun Celestial sect in Lian Changyi's eyes. The old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect was clearly in a good mood. Then he continued to say, however, Master Duan, Lian Changyi will definitely blame you for what happened today. Both of you are now at odds with each other. Before he left, he sent me a voice transmission and told me that we're irreconcilable enemies. Duan Ling Tian replied through voice transmission. Irreconcilable enemies? The old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect snorted. It's just the death of a prominent celestial alchemist. Why did he make it sound as though his parents died? Although he's the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, he still has to go through me and the Tai celestial sect if he wants to harm you. Clearly, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect was trying to appease Duan Ling Tian. Master Duan, from today onward, please don't leave my side until we return to the Tai celestial sect. Don't leave my side, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect added. All right. Duan Ling Tian nodded. Meanwhile, after the people from the Thousand Leaves celestial sect returned to their residence, they did not separate. Instead, they gathered in the courtyard where Xiao Tang, the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves celestial sect, was staying. Sect leader, I'm to blame for what happened today. Please punish me. Tan Zhangyi took the initiative to apologize to Xiao Ting. Vice Sect Leader Tan, you're not to blame for what happened today. However, Xiao Teng shook his head when he heard Tan Zhangye's apology. You agreeing to his bet doesn't affect the overall situation. If it wasn't for my carelessness, our Thousand Leaves celestial sect wouldn't have lost that Duke-grade divine ability. Who would have thought that Duan Ling Tian, a young man who's not even 100 years old, is already a prominent celestial alchemist? Moreover, he's even able to refine prominent celestial pills like the overarching heaven pill. Xiao Ting sighed emotionally as he narrowed his eyes. That's right. Who would have thought that he's already a prominent celestial alchemist who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills when he's not even 100 years old? Seeing that his sect master had no intention of blaming him, Tan Zhangyi heaved a sigh of relief. At the same time, he repeatedly agreed with Xiao Teng, the sect master of the Thousand Leaves Immortal sect. What happened today has taught us that we can't underestimate anyone. There's always someone better than us. Xiao Ting said. Sect leader. Suddenly, Tan Zhangye's eyes flashed as though he had thought of something. Why don't we poach Duan Ling Tian to our Thousand Leaves celestial sect? Our Thousand Leaves celestial sect is much stronger than the Tai celestial sect. Moreover, the benefits we can give him are much greater than what the Tai celestial sect can give him. Tan Zhangye's eyes lit up when he reached the end of his sentence. It was as though he had discovered a new world. As soon as Tan Zhangye's words left his mouth, Cheng Degang's expression changed again. Previously, he had offended Duan Ling Tian. It was still fine if Duan Ling Tian stayed in the Tai celestial sect. However, if Duan Ling Tian joined the Thousand Leaves celestial sect, it was inevitable that Duan Ling Tian would seek revenge on him. At that time, if Duan Ling Tian really wanted to seek revenge on him, not only would his master not protect him, but his master might even personally hand him over to Duan Ling Tian. Cheng Degang knew his master's character very well. For the sake of the sect, he was willing to do anything. He was even willing to sacrifice himself, let alone a direct disciple like him. Vice Sect Leader Tan, Do you think Master Duan joined the Tai Celestial sect because of the benefits the Tai Celestial sect offered him? Contrary to Tan Zhangye's excitement, Xiaoting remained calm when he heard Tan Zhangye's words. Do you think Master Duan would join the Tai Celestial sect for benefits? As a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills, as long as he's willing, even the strongest sect in the 6 southeastern regions, the profound heaven celestial sect, would treat him as a guest of honor. Xiaoting said. Therefore, it's almost impossible for him to join the Tai Celestial sect. Xiao Teng was much more rational compared to Tan Zhangyi and Lian Changyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect. Tan Zhangyi fell silent when he heard Xiao Teng's words. Xiao Ting's words made sense. Cheng Dagong, who was following behind Tan Zhangyi, couldn't help but heave a sigh of relief. In the Thousand Spider Celestial sect's residence. After the incident outside the Tai Celestial sect's shop came to an end, the crowd dispersed. News of the incident spread like wildfire in Alchemy City, and reached the ears of the people from the Thousand Spider Celestial sect. He really managed to refine overarching heaven pills. Sister Shuqiu. You're right. Liu Luo, a disciple of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, who had been waiting in the Thousand Spider Celestial sect's residence, could not help but stare at Zhou Shuqiu in disbelief. As expected. Although Zhou Shuqiu felt that her guess shouldn't be wrong, she couldn't help but feel a little shocked when the truth proved her guess. Chapter 2854. Murong Bing, who was standing at the side, remained silent, but her eyes shone brightly. However, after a while, she suddenly thought of something and sighed inwardly. Her originally sparkling autumn eyes dimmed in an instant. Hey! Have you heard? A prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills from the Tai Celestial sect will be attending the alchemy conference. Tai Celestial sect? The Tai Celestial sect from the wasteland? A prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills has a high status in the 6 southeastern regions, and even the borderlands of the southern heaven territory. Why would such a prominent celestial alchemist willingly join the Tai Celestial sect? I don't know. However, this isn't the most shocking thing. The prominent celestial alchemist isn't even 100 years old. Not even 100 years old? Are you kidding me? He's not even 100 years old. It's already amazing that he's a prominent celestial alchemist. It's impossible for him to refine overarching heaven pills. But that's the truth. Many people witnessed him refining the overarching heaven pills. Similar discussions were spreading in Alchemy City in the Barren Land. Duan Ling Tian's name had also spread in Alchemy City at an extremely fast speed. It had entered the ears of more than 90% of the people in Alchemy City. Currently, the only people in Alchemy City who were unaware of Duan Ling Tian were those who were in closed-door cultivation. Duan Ling Tian was the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect. He was also a prominent celestial alchemist who was not even 100 years old. Moreover, this celestial alchemist who was not even 100 years old was able to refine the top prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. His talent in alchemy was shocking. In the profound heaven celestial sect's residence. What? That brat from the Tai Celestial sect who's not even 100 years old managed to refine the overarching heaven pill. Impossible. He's not even 100 years old. Even if he's lucky enough to obtain a prominent celestial fire, it's impossible for him to refine a prominent celestial pill like the overarching heaven pill. Fake news. This must be fake news. Bai Yuxian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, was waiting to see the Tai Celestial sect make a fool of themselves. He did not expect the purple-clad young man from the Tai Celestial sect would succeed in refining the overarching heaven pill. When he heard the news, the first thought that came to his mind was disbelief. What a joke! He had seen the purple-clad young man before, and could confirm that the purple-clad young man was indeed less than 100 years old. It was impossible for him to concoct the overarching heaven pill before he was even 100 years old. However, even if he didn't believe it, after Bai Yuxian had someone confirm this matter multiple times, he had no choice but to believe it no matter how unwilling he was. The Tai Celestial sect is so lucky? You actually found a celestial alchemist who is not even 100 years old. Bai Yuxian's expression turned even more unsightly after he confirmed the news was true. No wonder that brat is so arrogant. As it turns out, he's a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills before he's even 100 years old. Bai Yuxian knew very well. If the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect was willing to join the profound heaven celestial sect, even Bai Yuxian's father would treat him with respect. At that time, even Bai Yuxian would not dare to offend him. I don't care who you are. Even if you're a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills before you're even 100 years old, and no matter how talented you are in alchemy, I, Bai Yuxian, will definitely take the woman by your side. Bai Yuxian's eyes suddenly emitted a cold light that was as sharp as a blade. In the compassionate celestial traveler sect's residence. Duan Ling Tian? This name sounds familiar. The sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect had also heard the news. She instantly found the name Duan Ling Tian familiar. Could it be that I've heard of the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect before? The sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect thought to herself. At this moment, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect did not recall the name. Although she had heard of the name Duan Ling Tian, it was not because he was an outstanding celestial alchemist. Instead, it was because the owner of this name was someone she had once sent people to kill. Moreover, the people she had sent to hunt him down had told her about the name after they returned to the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Duan Ling Tian was the man she hated to the core for ruining her niece, Murong Bing's chastity. Apart from the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, no one else in the sect knew that Murong Bing was the niece of the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Although the members of the compassionate celestial traveler sect knew the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect doted on Murong Bing, they thought it was because of her outstanding talent in the celestial Tao. They did not expect the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect to dote on Murong Bing, even if her talent in the celestial Tao was ordinary. After all, Murong Bing was her niece. Meanwhile, the residences of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions were in an uproar as well. None of them expected this. Before the alchemy conference began, a celestial alchemist had already become famous due to his outstanding talent in alchemy. It was not hard to imagine how the name of this young prominent celestial alchemist would shake the borderlands in the future. Even the forces in the central area of the Southern Heaven territory would extend an olive branch to him, if they heard about such an outstanding alchemist in the borderlands. Perhaps, a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill was not very attractive to most forces in the central area. However, once this prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill gained the title of younger than 100 years old, he would be highly sought after by the major forces in the central area. Moreover, he was able to refine the overarching heaven pill before he was even 100 years old. If such a celestial alchemist could obtain a higher grade celestial fire in the future, his future would be limitless. With Duan Lingtian's rise to fame in Alchemy City, the business of the Tai celestial sect's shop began to flourish. The number of customers entering and leaving the Tai celestial sect's shop was so high that it almost broke the threshold. For this reason, Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing were extremely busy. However, since Duan Ling Tian was no longer in the Tai celestial sect's shop, there were still many customers entering and exiting the Tai celestial sect's shop. However, the number of customers entering and exiting the Tai celestial sect's shop was not even half of what it was when Duan Ling Tian was around. It seems that more than half of the guests from a few days ago came for alchemist Duan. At this time, Situ Ming also realized this point. Master Duan is a prominent celestial alchemist who's able to refine the overarching heaven pill even though he's younger than 100 years old. It's only natural that they're curious. Yang Chong said, "Why don't we invite Master Duan to visit our shop more often? That way, our sales will double." Situ Ming suggested. Alas, his suggestion was rejected by Yang Chong and Yu Zhongjing. "Master Situ, don't tell me you want to rely on this to make a fortune? I'm already busy enough. If things continue like before, won't we die from exhaustion?" No. Compared to Yang Chong, Yu Zhongjing's reply was simple and direct. He directly rejected Situ Ming's suggestion. Meanwhile, in the residence of the Tai Celestial Sect's members, including Duan Ling Tian. A few days later. I thought I would be able to enjoy a few days of peace after returning. I didn't expect it to be even more troublesome than the shop. Duan Ling Tian, who had just sent away a few celestial alchemists, said to Hishan with a wry smile on his face. Old ancestor, I can't take it anymore. I won't leave my room before the alchemy conference begins. Just tell them I'm in closed-door cultivation. Even if they say I'm arrogant and frivolous, I can't be bothered with them. Duan Ling Tian said to Hishan after taking a deep breath. As soon as Duan Ling Tian finished speaking, he left the main hall with Huaner and returned to his residence without waiting for Hishan's reply. Over the past few days, more than a dozen celestial alchemists had come to visit him. They were either from powerful sects in the 6 southeastern regions or were prominent celestial alchemists who could refine overarching heaven pills. The reason these people came was to get acquainted with Duan Ling Tian, a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills before the age of 100 was worthy of respect from any celestial alchemist. At the same time, many celestial alchemists hoped to befriend Duan Ling Tian before Duan Ling Tian grew to become a celestial alchemist. In the beginning, Duan Ling Tian did not want to meet these celestial alchemists. However, Hishan had asked him to entertain them on behalf of the Tai Celestial Sect. A few days later, Duan Ling Tian, who was not very fond of socializing and was not very good at it, finally lost his patience. He left Hishan a few words before he left. Only Hishan remained in the main hall with a wry smile on his face. If Duan Ling Tian was only an elder of the Tai Celestial Sect, Hishan would have scolded Duan Ling Tian. However, Duan Ling Tian was only a revered elder of the Tai Celestial Sect. Moreover, he was a revered elder of the Tai Celestial Sect. Even Hishan had to coax Duan Ling Tian. For this reason, there was nothing Hishan could do about Duan Ling Tian's refusal. From today onward, until the start of the alchemy conference, the Tai Celestial Sect's residence will be closed to all guests. Please forgive us. Very soon, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect made a declaration to the entire alchemy city. Many people who wanted to meet Duan Ling Tian and some celestial alchemists who wanted to befriend Duan Ling Tian could only stay outside the Tai Celestial Sect's residence. Time passed by quietly. Days passed one by one. Chapter 2855. The Alchemy Conference was jointly organized by the top forces in the 6 southeastern regions. It was held once every 30 years, and each region would take turns hosting it. This time, it was held in the Barren Land. There were alchemy cities in the 6 southeastern regions. They were built by the top sects in each region for the Alchemy Conference. Although the downtown area of Alchemy City was considered the center of the city, strictly speaking, it was only considered the periphery of the city center. The center of Alchemy City was a fenced-off area that was not open to the public. It was only open to the public during the Alchemy Conference. The Alchemy Conference would be held there. The Alchemy Plaza? Duan Ling Tian only learned the name of the Alchemy Conference from Hishan and the others after they left for the Alchemy Conference. The Alchemy Square was shrouded in fog. Previously, Duan Ling Tian had asked the old ancestor where the Alchemy Square was when he was strolling around the Alchemy Square. That's where the Alchemy Conference is held. It's only open to the public after the Alchemy Conference begins. It's usually shrouded by an illusory formation set up by the 3 major celestial sects of the Barren Land. This was what the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect had told Duan Ling Tian. Since Duan Ling Tian did not ask further, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect did not tell him that the Alchemy Plaza was where the Alchemy Conference was held. The Alchemy Plaza was a vast plaza with a stone platform in the center. Some chairs were placed on the platform that faced the 4 corners of the plaza. Old ancestor. I don't think those chairs are enough for the high-ranking officials from the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions, right? Duan Ling Tian asked Hishan as he looked at the chairs on the stone platform in the center of the Alchemy Plaza. There were only 8 chairs on the stone platform. They faced the Alchemy Plaza in 4 different directions. Every 2 chairs faced one direction. There were 22 top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Even if there was only one high-ranking official from each top sect, there would not be enough seats. Master Duan, those chairs aren't for us. Xian smiled faintly and said, "Those chairs are for the people from the Alliance of Celestial Masters." The Alliance of Celestial Masters? Upon hearing Xian's words, Duan Lingtian was stunned. He was familiar with the Alliance of Celestial Masters. It was an alliance of celestial alchemists and celestial weapons craftsmen in the Devata realms. Moreover, every time a celestial alchemist or celestial weapon craftsman reached a new level, they would be able to obtain a set of celestial master robes from the Alliance of Celestial Masters. On the other hand, the members of the Alliance of Celestial Masters were either celestial alchemists or celestial blacksmiths. Moreover, they were willing to work for the Alliance of Celestial Masters without any remuneration. Most of the people in charge of the Alliance of Celestial Masters were rogue cultivators. After all, there was no lack of high-grade celestial alchemists and celestial blacksmiths in the Alliance of Celestial Masters. After all, even sectless cultivators did not dare to provoke the members of the Alliance of Celestial Masters. On the other hand, high-grade celestial alchemists and celestial blacksmiths had their own connections. If one were to offend the Alliance of Celestial Masters, one would offend these high-grade celestial alchemists and celestial blacksmiths. Yes. Xian nodded. The Alliance of Celestial Masters is invited to host the Alchemy Conference in the 6 southeastern regions. Most of the people from the Alliance of Celestial Masters are top-grade celestial alchemists and sectless cultivators. Xian continued to speak. Sectless cultivators? Duan Lingtian was taken aback. Most of the top-grade celestial alchemists in the Alliance of Celestial Masters are sectless cultivators. They have many powerful sectless cultivators by their side. Every time they travel to the Alchemy Conference in the 6 southeastern regions, sectless cultivators would accompany them. Xian continued to say, generally, the sectless cultivators who attend the Alchemy Conference with the top-grade celestial alchemists are rare. The strongest ones are 10 Directions Celestial Dukes while the weakest ones are 9 Palaces Celestial Dukes. The old ancestor's expression turned grave as he spoke. 10 Directions Celestial Dukes? 9 Palaces Celestial Dukes? Duan Lingtian was shocked. He did not expect there to be such powerful sectless cultivators in the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory. He had thought only the top forces in the 6 southeastern regions had 9 Palaces Celestial Dukes and 10 Directions Celestial Dukes. However, Xian's words gave him a new understanding of the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory. As it turned out, apart from the top sects in the borderlands, there were many hidden talents among the sectless cultivators as well. Duan Lingtian was about to ask Xian how many top-grade celestial alchemists the Alliance of Celestial Masters would send to the Alchemy Conference. At this moment, a disdainful voice rang in Duan Lingtian's ears. You want to exchange your broken box for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability? You must be out of your mind. Duan Lingtian glanced over and saw the person who spoke was a middle-aged man with a valiant appearance. He was talking to an old man. The old man was short and had an ancient box in his hand. In response to the middle-aged man's provocation, he said indifferently, My grandmaster obtained this box in a little world left behind by a celestial lord. It's not an ordinary box. Humph. The disdainful expression on the middle-aged man's face deepened when he heard the old man's words. My divine consciousness can easily penetrate the box in your hand and see that it's empty. Do you think I'm stupid? If I open the box and there's nothing inside, will you give me 10,000 primitive celestial crystals? As he spoke, the middle-aged man smiled coldly. If you can open the box, I'll give it to you for free. When the old man heard the middle-aged man's words, he calmly said, My grandmaster was an 8-trigram celestial duke before he left the 6 southeastern regions for the central area of the Southern Heaven Territory. However, even he couldn't open this box. I wouldn't want this broken box even if you gave it to me for free. However, since you're willing to let me open it, I'll open it for you. After the middle-aged man took the ancient box from the old man's hand, he tried to open it. However, after a long time, the box remained tightly shut. There were no signs of it loosening at all. How's this possible? The middle-aged man's face flushed red with indignation. However, there was nothing he could do. After all, he could not open the box at all. It's indeed an empty box. My divine consciousness can easily penetrate the box as well. I'm certain it's empty. However, Why is it so difficult to open a box that can easily penetrate the box with our divine consciousness? Based on the fluctuation of celestial origin energy when he opened the box earlier, I can tell he's at least a celestial duke. This box is really strange. There's nothing inside, but even a celestial duke can't open it. The argument between the middle-aged man and the old man attracted the attention of Duan Tian and the others who had just entered the alchemy square. They extended their divine senses and enveloped the box in the middle-aged man's hand. They could clearly see that the box was empty. It's indeed an empty box. The old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect's voice rang in Duan Tian's ears. Clearly, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect had probed the box with his divine consciousness out of curiosity. Upon hearing the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect's words, Duan Tian extended his divine consciousness toward the box as well. He thought that he would encounter some obstacles, but he didn't expect that he would be unimpeded all the way. He easily found the details of the box. It's indeed empty. Duan Tian's divine consciousness told him this. Let me try. The old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect stepped forward and walked toward the middle-aged man. It's Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. Many people recognized the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect as soon as he stepped forward. He's the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect? I saw him outside the Tai celestial sect's shop more than 20 days ago. He's indeed the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. Since the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect is here, Master Duan must be here as well, right? There he is. That's Master Duan. He's Master Duan? As expected, he's not even 100 years old. A monster. What a monster. After the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect was recognized, it did not take long before someone noticed Duan Tian. A commotion broke out in the crowd. However, the most eye-catching thing was the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect who had taken the ancient box. Everyone's attention shifted from Duan Tian to the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. To be more precise, they were looking at the ancient box in the old ancestor's hand. Can I try it? The old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect looked at the owner of the box and asked with narrowed eyes. You said that even an 8-trigram celestial duke can't open it. Yes, Senior Shan. After learning about the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect hurriedly said, Senior Shan, I know you're an 8-trigram celestial duke. It's my honor that you're willing to open the box in front of everyone. All right. With the old ancestor's approval, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect gathered his strength and tried to open the ancient box. At the same time, the crowd stared at the box in the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. It was no secret that the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect was an 8-trigram celestial duke. Everyone was curious about the box. Would the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, who was an 8-trigram celestial duke, be able to open the ancient box? Boy, there's something good in this box. You must obtain it. When the profound divine metal wakes up, we'll help you open it. Otherwise, only a celestial lord or stronger would be able to open it. As the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect tried to open the ancient box, an old voice rang from Duan Tian's body. It's the Chaos Divine Flame's voice. Chapter 2856. Senior, the feedback my divine sense is giving me is that there is nothing in this box. The Chaos Divine Flame's voice rang in Duan Tian's mind again, shocking him greatly. Humph. That's because there are several small formations set up inside the box. Unless one is a celestial emperor or above, they won't be able to see through these formations. The Chaos Divine Flame's voice continued. The feedback you're talking about is nothing more than the illusion created by those few small formations. Once you obtain the item in the box, it'll be equivalent to having 3 life-saving talismans. You must obtain this box. The Chaos Divine Flame continued to say, You must obtain it. At the same time, the Chaos Divine Flame's voice turned slightly sluggish as it said, I'll continue to sleep. I'll wake up in a month's time and wake up the profound divine metal. At that time, the profound divine metal should have enough energy to wake up as well. At that time, I'll join forces with it to help you open the box. Of course, that's only if you can obtain the box. The Chaos Divine Flame's voice finally disappeared. No matter how hard Duan Ling Tian tried to call out to it, there was no response. Earlier, the Chaos Divine Flame said that only celestial lords and above can open the box?
Only experts at the Immortal Emperor realm and above can see through a few of the formations inside?
Everyone, including the old ancestor, used their divine consciousness to probe the box, but they didn't find anything because of the formations? Although Duan Ling Tian found the Chaos Divine Flame's words ridiculous, he still chose to believe it. No matter what, the primal Chaos Divine Flame still existed in his body. It was one of his greatest assets. He could refine pills because of the Chaos Divine Flame. Moreover, the Chaos Divine Flame seemed to be in its third form. Its third form was equivalent to a prominent celestial fire, but it was much stronger than a prominent celestial fire. For this reason, Duan Ling Tian was more willing to believe the Chaos Divine Flame's words compared to his own divine consciousness. I can't open it.
I really can't open it.
It seems like this box isn't simple. Even He-Shan, an 8-trigram celestial duke, can't open it. Duan Ling Tian had just returned to his senses when he heard a burst of whispers. It was a group of onlookers talking in low voices. Upon hearing their words, Duan Ling Tian looked at He-Shan old ancestor. He-Shan's face was slightly flushed, and the celestial origin energy in his hand surged as he tried to open the ancient box. However, no matter how much the celestial origin energy in He-Shan's hand surged out, the box did not budge at all. Clearly, the 8 trigrams Immortal Monarch was not strong enough to open the box. In fact, based on He-Shan's effort, even a 9 Palaces Celestial Duke or a 10 Directions Celestial Duke might not be able to open the box. I can't open this box. In the end, He-Old Ancestor also realized that he did not have the ability to open the box in his hand, so he admitted it. At the same time, He-Shan looked at the owner of the box, the old man, and said, "Indeed, this box isn't simple. If we can control its opening and closing, we can use it to store precious items. In that case, it can be considered a treasure as well. However, the problem now is that we can use our divine consciousness to probe the box. There's nothing in it, and the box can't be opened. Therefore, this box isn't very valuable."
He-Shan old ancestor looked at the old man and said,
"Senior He-Shan, it doesn't matter if you believe me or not. This box was obtained from a little world left behind by a celestial lord. My master wouldn't lie to me, and it's impossible for him to lie to me."
The old man said solemnly to Tai-E old ancestor,
"I didn't say you were lying."
He-Shan shook his head and returned the box to the old man.
"I just want to say that this box isn't very valuable. At the very least, those below the Celestial King realm shouldn't be able to open it. If you can't open it, and there's nothing in it, it'll be difficult for you to exchange it for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability." He-Shan said.
"Humph.
Did you hear that? Senior He-Shan said it's impossible for anyone to exchange a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability for a broken box like this." The middle-aged man said. He-Shan's words were like hitting a snake with a stick.
Upon hearing this, the old man fell silent again.
In fact, at this moment, he could not help but waver.
Indeed, it was impossible for his master to lie to him.
In that case, was it possible that his grandmaster had lied to his master? After all, he had never met his grandmaster and did not know what kind of person his grandmaster was. He could only learn about his grandmaster from his master. Moreover, his master was only a nominal disciple of his grandmaster. He had only stayed by his grandmaster's side for half a month. His master did not know much about his grandmaster's background. This simple and unadorned box was the only thing his grandmaster had left behind for his master when he left. With his divine consciousness, he could see that there was nothing in the box. His master did not think there was anything in the box as well. His master had only thought of the box as a souvenir for his grandmaster. He did not think about the value of the box at all. Now that his master had been killed, he planned to use the box to exchange for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. Only then would he be able to personally avenge his master. Did my grandmaster really obtain this box from the little world left behind by a celestial lord? At this moment, the old man was filled with doubts. It was also possible that his grandmaster had casually lied to his master in order to show off the preciousness of this box. This old man actually wants to exchange such a useless thing for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. Isn't he trying to get something for nothing? Public morals are degenerating with each passing day. Does he think we're 3-year-old children who can be easily fooled? Only a fool would exchange a Duke-grade celestial method or a Duke-grade divine ability for this box. I agree. As soon as the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect finished speaking, the onlookers also discovered that there was nothing in the box with their divine consciousness. For this reason, they all thought the old man was a liar. The old man's face flushed red with embarrassment when he heard the whispers. Let's disperse. He's just a liar. There's no need to waste our time on him. Yes, let's disperse. Just as the onlookers were about to leave, a voice rang in the air. What kind of Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability do you intend to exchange the box for? Duan Lingtian stepped forward and asked the old man who was about to leave. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, the onlookers who were about to leave stopped in their tracks. Their eyes were filled with disbelief as they looked at Duan Lingtian. The chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Is he planning to exchange a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability for the old man's box? He's not that stupid, right? I don't think he's that stupid. I think he's just trying to see how greedy the old man is. That's right. Perhaps, the old man will say he wants to exchange the box for a triple-trait Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. When Duan Lingtian called out to the old man, the onlookers who were about to leave decided to stay and watch the show instead. Ha! Is the woman standing next to the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect the peerless beauty? That's right. That's her. It's said that the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect had a conflict with the Tai celestial sect because of her. She's really a femme fatale. However, this woman is indeed worthy of being called a peerless beauty. At this moment, the onlookers were no longer in a hurry to look away from Duan Lingtian. Therefore, they noticed Huaner who was holding Duan Lingtian's hand. For a moment, all of them who had seen Huaner's true appearance were in awe of her. Master Duan. Based on the whispers of the onlookers, the old man knew Duan Lingtian was not simple even though he was not even 100 years old. He was the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. He was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills. I only plan to exchange this box for a single Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. Apart from assist-type Duke-grade celestial methods, I'm fine with anything else. The old man looked at Duan Lingtian and replied. Like the onlookers, he did not think Duan Lingtian was interested in the box and wanted to exchange it for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. However, since Duan Lingtian's identity was not simple, he did not dare to ignore him. Old ancestor. Under the shocked gazes of the onlookers, Duan Lingtian looked at Hishan and asked, I really want this box. I wonder if I can exchange the Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability of the Tai celestial sect for this box. I really want this box. The moment Duan Lingtian's words left his mouth, it shocked the group of people present on the scene. Even the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect was stunned for a moment before he regained his senses. He looked at Duan Lingtian and said, Master Duan, as I said earlier, this box. Old ancestor, I really want this box. Hishan was about to repeat what he had said to the old man when Duan Lingtian interrupted him. Duan Lingtian looked at him solemnly, waiting for his reply. This was the first time the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect had seen Duan Lingtian so serious. After a few breaths, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect finally nodded. Chapter 2857. Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, felt the old man's ancient box was not worth exchanging a single Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability for. However, seeing how serious Duan Lingtian was about it, he could not refuse Duan Lingtian. Put aside the fact that Duan Lingtian had obtained an offensive-defensive Duke-grade celestial method and an offensive-defensive Duke-grade divine ability for the Tai celestial sect, he would be able to obtain many benefits for the Tai Celestial sect during the alchemy conference. If Duan Ling Tian wanted to share the Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability of the Tai Celestial sect, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect would not object even if he shared it with everyone present. Thank you, old ancestor. Although Duan Ling Tian knew the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect would not refuse him, he could not help but smile when he received the old ancestor's permission. He could use the Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability he won from the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand-Leaf Celestial sect to exchange for the ancient box. However, before he completely mastered the celestial method and divine ability, they could only be considered as the sole copy of the celestial method and divine ability since he could not inscribe them in the memory celestial talisman. On the other hand, the Tai Celestial sect could take out the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities at any time. It would not affect the Tai Celestial sect at all. Meanwhile, the crowd of onlookers finally recovered from their shock. When Duan Ling Tian asked for the Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability from the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, they were shocked. For a moment, they even thought Duan Ling Tian had lost his mind. Even the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect said the box was not worth a single Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. However, Duan Ling Tian insisted on exchanging it for the Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability. How could he not be crazy? Does Master Duan know what he's doing? Even if the old man only wants to exchange the box for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability, is the box really worth it? Even the old ancestor Yuan Shan said that it's not worth it. Yet, Master Duan is still so obstinate. How foolish. I really don't know what he wants to do. Could it be that he believed the old man's words and thought that this box was really obtained from the small world left behind by a celestial emperor? After the crowd regained their senses, they looked at Duan Ling Tian again as if they were looking at a fool, an idiot. Master Duan, Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing originally wanted to persuade Duan Ling Tian, but when they saw the serious expression on Duan Ling Tian's face, they immediately shut their mouths. They had known Duan Ling Tian for a long time, but this was their first time seeing Duan Ling Tian so serious. When they saw the seriousness in Duan Ling Tian's eyes, they knew they would not be able to persuade Duan Ling Tian, so they did not say anything else. Huan-Er, on the other hand, remained silent as she stood next to Duan Ling Tian. In Huan-Er's opinion, no matter what her brother Ling Tian did, he was always right. Even if he was criticized by everyone, she would still believe in him. Taking a step back, Duan Ling Tian said, even if her brother Ling Tian wanted to share her Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities with others, she would not hesitate to give away all her Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities as long as her brother Ling Tian needed them. As long as her brother Ling Tian was happy with it, she would be happy. Master Duan. Why, you're not joking, right? At this moment, even the owner of the quaint box, the old man, looked at Duan Ling Tian skeptically. He was afraid Duan Ling Tian was joking with him. I'm not joking. Duan Ling Tian looked at the old man and said, the Tai Celestial sect has a movement Duke-grade celestial method, an assist-type Duke-grade divine ability, and an offensive-type Duke-grade divine ability. Pick one. Duan Ling Tian allowed the old man to choose one of the Tai Celestial sect's Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. Master Duan, why, you're serious? Even at this moment, the old man still felt it was unrealistic. After all, he Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, had just criticized his box. Now the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect wanted to trade a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability with him. He was afraid Duan Ling Tian was only joking with him. I don't have time to joke with you. Duan Ling Tian frowned when faced with the old man's repeated questioning. He said impatiently, are you going to trade or not? Forget it if you don't want to trade. In any case, I'm just curious about your box since even a 10 Directions Celestial Duke wouldn't be able to open it. It's not necessary for me to obtain it. Duan Ling Tian grew increasingly impatient as he spoke. The old man's heart skipped a beat when he heard Duan Ling Tian's words. Trade. Trade. Of course. Upon hearing Duan Ling Tian's words, the old man realized Duan Ling Tian was not joking. He was afraid Duan Ling Tian would go back on his words. Master Duan, I want the assist-type Duke-grade divine ability from the Tai Celestial sect. After the old man finished speaking, He looked at Duanling Tian anxiously. He was afraid Duanling Tian would go back on his words. If that happened, he might not be able to exchange the box for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. Old ancestor. Duanling Tian looked at Hishan and asked, I don't have a memory celestial talisman for the assist-type Duke-grade divine ability. Do you have one? Before he came to Alchemy City in the Barren Land to participate in the Alchemy Conference, he had obtained a memory celestial talisman for a Duke-grade celestial method and a Duke-grade divine ability from the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect. After all, he had the heaven-grade elementary devouring tactic, so he was not in a hurry to comprehend the assist-type Duke-grade divine ability. The strength of an assist-type Duke-grade divine ability was, at most, on par with the elementary devouring tactic. It would take a long time to comprehend an assistive monarch divine ability to the extreme. By then, he might be able to obtain an assistive monarch divine ability, or even a higher-grade assistive divine ability. For this reason, he had only given the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect the memory celestial talisman for the movement and offensive divine ability. Yes. Hishan nodded. At the same time, he took out a memory celestial talisman and passed it to Duanling Tian. Duanling Tian took the memory celestial talisman and passed it to the old man without even looking at it. Check it yourself. If there's no problem, pass me the box. I trust Senior Hishan and Master Duan. When Duanling Tian passed the memory celestial talisman to him, the old man passed the box in his hand to Duanling Tian. At the same time, he took the memory celestial talisman as though it was a precious treasure. After a while, the old man began to check the memory celestial talisman. That's right. Thank you, Master Duan. Thank you, Senior Hishan. After a few breaths, the old man confirmed the memory celestial talisman contained an assist-type Duke-grade divine ability. He thanked Duanling Tian and the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. After thanking them, the old man left. However, as soon as he left, a few people followed him. It was obvious these people were coveting the memory celestial talisman that the old man had just obtained. After all, it contained a Duke-grade divine ability. Duanling Tian frowned slightly when he saw this. However, his frown quickly disappeared. Since he dares to exchange for a Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability in front of so many people, he must be confident he'll be able to keep them. Even if he can't keep it, he can only blame himself for being unlucky. After experiencing 2 lifetimes, Duanling Tian had been through a lot in this lifetime. He was already numb to killing people and seizing their treasures. Even if he stepped forward to stop those people, he would only be able to stop them for a short while. Master Duan, let's go. The sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect saw me earlier and greeted me through voice transmission. Let's go over there, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect said as he looked at Duanling Tian. From the beginning until the end, he did not even look at the quaint box in Duanling Tian's hand. After all, he had already inspected the box. In his opinion, Duanling Tian was only interested in the box out of curiosity. Willful. This was his opinion of Duanling Tian's behavior. Duanling Tian had used a Duke-grade divine ability to exchange for a worthless box. If this was not willful, then what was? Naturally, he knew Duanling Tian had the ability to act willfully. Although he did not agree with Duanling Tian's decision to exchange a Duke-grade divine ability for the box, he would not reject Duanling Tian's decision even if he had to exchange 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities from the Tai celestial sect. In his opinion, Duanling Tian's value was not something 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities could compare to. It was not worth upsetting Duanling Tian over such a trivial matter. All right. Duanling Tian nodded when he heard Hishan's words. Then, he brought Huan Situ Ming, and Situ Ming with him as they followed after the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. After Duanling Tian and the others left, the onlookers dispersed as well. However, although the group of people dispersed one after another, their mouths did not stop for a moment, and they were still there chattering endlessly. I really don't understand why the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect didn't stop Duanling Tian and let him do as he pleases. That's right. The old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect said the box is worthless, but he still allowed Duanling Tian to do as he pleases. I really don't understand. What's there to be confused about?
Don't forget that Master Duan is a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the overarching heaven pill. It's not a big deal for the Tai celestial sect to give up a duke-grade celestial method and divine ability just to curry favor with such a celestial alchemist. Half a month ago, Master Duan won a dual-trait duke-grade celestial method and a dual-trait duke-grade divine ability from the supporting Sun celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves celestial sect. If the Tai celestial sect doesn't want to curry favor with him, do they still want the duke-grade celestial method and divine ability? You're tuning in to the Wisdom Diary YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.